Hello everyone, this is Pilpoh. Welcome to Feed the Beast OceanBlock 2. There's a brand new pack from the Feed the Beast team. And I'm so excited for this. We started our whole YouTube channel on OceanBlock 1. It's my first ever series. So let's just say that I'm proper excited for this pack right now. So we're gonna crack into it straight away. I'm not gonna change any of these settings. All I'm gonna do is put in a world name. So Pilpoh's OB2 Let's Play. And we're going to use that for the seed as well. I'll pop the seed in the description of the video. And let's just get into it. It's so quick to actually load into the game. Like right now it says loading terrain. My computer's not that great either. So I'm really sort of happy about this. See, look at that. I didn't even stop or speed that up or anything. It's insane. So you do spawn in this area around here. And it is lovely. Whoever built this. A master builder right here. We're going to skip it all because we're going to go straight for the portal and we're going to just crack on. I will say though, I've been in this before. I stuck my head in just to have a look around a little bit. And I can't be the only one that did this on their first go. Right? I can't be the only one that did that. Yeah, there's a little trap right there. I'm going to be so interested to see how many people did the same as me. Anyway, you get to start off on 5 different types of islands. So we're going to start off on the wrong mod pack because it's the one we started off in OceanBlock 1 and it's just nostalgic to me. So we're going to do that, I think. But there are a few others. There's the Familiar Life Pod. There's Escape the Flames, Industrious Survivor, and the Escape Pod. Now, all of them look really cool, but I think we're going to go wrong mod pack because, I don't know, memes, and it looks funny. And we're going to spawn in just like this. There we go. Oh, we got a raft right next to us. That's pretty good. Now, before we do anything, I want to quickly read the first few quests. So, you do have a little welcome area. So, oh, I haven't read it yet, but welcome to OceanBlock 2. Thank you for having us. A vast, endless ocean. Something stirs deep beneath the surface. Can you conquer what lurks below? So, OceanBlock 2 is a progression-based pack that takes you through the deepest parts of the ocean. You spawn in the lobby, start your adventure, head through the portal, and choose your starting ship. So, our starting ship is a tree. This is funny. This one tells you about all of the really good commands, like set home, slash home, and so on and so on. It's worth mentioning that if you do a slash set home and then you do a slash home, you can't do a slash back to where you've slashed home from. I've tried that already. So there we go. Using slash back to get to another dimension will still have the item requirements that are needed to enter the dimension. Oh, okay, cool. And then slash spawn takes you back to that lobby area we were just at. So yeah, let's crack into this. Okie dokie. I just fell in the water. I didn't mean to do that. And this is going to just make this even more hard to chop down the tree. So, as I said, I played the absolute heck out of OceanBlock 1. Absolutely love that pack. I think it's possibly my favourite pack of all time. It's definitely up there. Let's get onto the raft before we get attacked by anything. But yeah, it's definitely up there with one of my favorite packs of all time. And this, as I said, it's my first ever pack on YouTube. So here we go. Ooh, we got a sky hook. I remember this thing. This is pretty cool. We do need to, or we'll do something with sky hook at some point. You need power lines and stuff, and then you can sky hook onto them. Pretty funny. Anyway, ooh, this reminds me. I'm pretty sure we can get string from these banners from what I did. Also, that's not at all what I meant to do. Where did that go? Because we could do with everything that drops. Interesting. Yeah, what I was going to say is you can get string by using shears on these things. I did do a little bit of this before, as I said. So I do know. And it is part of the quests. Although the quests do want us to do this first, right? So let's do this. Slabs? Wait, why are you not doing anything? Getting started. Oh, I have to click this first. Okay. The anomaly struck without warning. I was not prepared for the damage that it caused. I tried to control it, but my ship spiraled into chaos. Enter the lobby portal and choose your starter base. So that's what we've done. And we've got ourselves meat flavored. No, wait, what? Emergency rations, meat flavor. Weird. So this one here wants us to basically craft a crafting table and get some wooden slabs. I'm stranded on a shattered raft in the endless ocean. My supplies are gone. My crew is missing. I must survive. So we've got to search through and we have to make a crafting table and get some of those. So I genuinely think the ROM mod pack start is probably the best start you can do. Just putting that out there because you start with like loads of wood. You don't have to go to any of these islands or whatever. So that might just be me. Did I just get rid of... Okay. I didn't get those banners or anything, did I? Weird. Of course. It went directly down the middle. Luckily, they will float to the surface again, but we have to wait a little while, like over there. Thank you. Now, I'm going to leave the piece of dirt that we've got right there. And it's going to stay there the entire pack. We might build around it quite a bit, but it will stay there the entire pack. I just think it's like a nice thing to do. Right. I'm just going to skip over these things, but it kind of goes over everything you need to do. So how many bits of wool do we have? We've got 9 pieces of wool. Oh, we're going to have to go to another one because I didn't do that right. And I don't see any more banners around. Or is there some on that one, do you think, and it's just not loaded in? Okay. Just going to mine all of these things up. And then we'll head off. And you can go in the water. Obviously, just stay above the water. I have no idea what that thing is down there. But flipping heck. Oh, there's a nice looking purple island thing over there. That is quite tempting, if I'm honest. Ah, here we go. We're going to get some more banners right here. So I'm more about the banners right now, if I'm honest. Okay, there we go. That's going to get us the quests. So what you want to do is probably focus on quests to begin with. That's how I'm going to do it, at least. In fact, what you should do is play it the way that you want to play it. But for me, I want to play it like I am just going to do all of the quests, which is completely the opposite to the way I normally play. I'll normally ignore quests and just crack on and, you know, figure things out as I go. But the quests are so important on this pack. I got this thing, didn't I? Only breaks barrels and thingies. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to make a quickie crafting on a stick. That is also a quest, I believe. On a stick. There we go. Just a little bit of stuff right there. And what we can do is, so first off, I need to make a pickaxe. I'm also going to make an axe, just because that's going to make everything a little bit quicker. Now, I'm not exactly sure there's much we can do or we need to do with these trapdoors, but I might as well. Why do they sink so quickly? That's so annoying. We have to get them as soon as possible. Anyway, right. You know what? I'm going to try and grab that one. There we go. Let's head back to our little raft / dirt block that we've got. And then I'll probably head to the left there, and we'll go to that one over there. I would love to get in there. I think that would be a good place to go. Just to maybe get a little bit of starting area. I don't know what's in there, though. Obviously, it's about to be nighttime as well, so we could do with making a bed and everything, but that can wait for now. Oh, I know what we can do. We can actually use these spruce trapdoors to fill this back in. Let's have a look at some of the quests. So, bamboo raft. We can make one of these now, I believe. We got any bamboo? Yeah, we got some bamboo. And let's get ourselves a bamboo raft. And that way we don't have to, like, wander about with this thing. You know what I mean? So we can go over there now if we wanted. Now, we don't have a sapling or anything yet, but I think that's okay. Because if we have a look right here, the next thing will get us into saplings. And that is we're going to get a water strainer. So let's just... I keep pressing G. It's the wrong button. It's what I normally have my crafting on a stick on, is G. Okay, we could do this. So, 1. How many does it take? It takes 5. Okay, we don't have enough right now, which is fine because we can take the bamboo raft over to this one over here. And it's so much quicker. Okay, cheeky little lead there. That's pretty good. Let's get our barrel smasher. Ooh. Tape measure. And we got some copper wire. Amazing. So, I don't think I've mentioned it, but the way that you fix this broken communication link thing and get your map actually working is either a slime or a rice slime ball and then some of these like cables. And I think these cables would work. Yeah, apparently so. So we need to look into that, definitely. Right, we needed some string, which this doesn't have. But we could also do with... yeah, mining all of this stuff. Here we go. We are on our way back. We did completely rip down that entire thing, by the way. All the way down. So we've got a load more of this spruce slabs. You can put these together, by the way, to get yourself the actual planks themselves. Be a little bit of a tip for you. Ooh, there's another one of those over there. I don't know if we've... oh, no, that's the same one. That one there's got some banners. We should definitely go to this one, just for the banners, if anything. I might just get the banners off this one, and we'll break the crate and everything. I don't know if this does anything, like, special. Or if we just use it to break those things. It's so weird. First thing we need to do, then, is... open this one up. And we need to make 2 more of these, don't we? So... yeah, we could do that. We need a bunch of sticks anyway. 1 and 2, and then finally we can make ourselves one of these spruce water strainers. Now, where's the middle of our boat? Right here. Sorry, not boat, ship. That's not at all what I wanted to do. We need to put this in the water itself. So, I'm going to place a slab underneath right there. It's not a slab, but that will do us. So we can place this against it then. There you go. And if we have a look in here, you'll see that it's just going to get stuff for us. If we read the quest, it's actually got a really cool like backstory behind it. The water on this planet seems to have a lot of debris floating in it. Using the string I've gathered, I can fashion a water strainer to place on the side of my raft, which is exactly what we did. These flint tools won't last me forever. Okay. Craft either a spruce or bamboo water strainer. Good to know. That's what we did. So from this, we can actually get ourselves, well, first off, saplings. So we just need the oak sapling, and then we've got a quest. Thank you very much. And then what else can it get us? It can get us cobblestone. Now, I have found a bug, which I'm probably going to show you guys because I think it's funny. There we go. We've got ourselves enough. By the way, press K and it will compress it for you. Got ourselves enough right there. And what we can do is we can do this. Okay, there you go. So you get yourself some cobblestone slabs. Now, do you remember with the these right here, the spruce slabs, it can turn back into a spruce plank? Yeah, if you do this with cobblestone, you get yourself double the amount of cobblestone. So we've just went from 6. Okay, that's gonna... I don't know why it's taking so long to like load the recipe. It's weird. And now we've got 12, and then we can do this one more time. And now we've got 24 and so on and so on. Yeah, that's probably the amount of duping that I'm going to do. I was just showing you that that's how that worked. That's probably going to be fixed by the time you guys get hold of this pack. I'm 99% sure that that is a bug and it's not supposed to be like that. But who knows, eh? We can always get stone and stuff out of this, can't we? So there you go. Anyway, right, we need to now, if we have a look in here, we've got all the stuff we need right here. We can use a dripper and we can use the hammer right there. We can hammer down some of the cobblestone we've got and turn it into some gravel, and then we can sluice it. I forgot about sluices, if I'm honest. I was so happy to see them again. So, but I also kind of want to expand the raft a little bit, and I want to use some proper materials for it. So I might end up using this like right here, and we're going to go underneath. So this is basically the building wand equivalent. They're called construction wands now, I think, or construction sticks. Yeah, construction sticks. It's a funny name for it. Anyway, that's just going to get us a little area that we can maybe do some, I don't know, fishing and stuff off of. Probably make a fishing rod at some point. Now, I do know on some of the other packs, other, like, starts, you can find yourself special items underneath certain areas. You're going to have to go and have a look yourself, but there is a shulker box in a certain place. Let's just say that. I only know that because I did that start previously. Anyway, you can see in here, we're getting loads of different like saplings and stuff. So I'm going to probably grow this tree. And from what I remember seeing, twerk is in the pack, but you need a garden hoe, one of these things, in your offhand to actually do the twerking. And obviously we need somewhere else to stand that isn't directly on it. So I'm going to do this. Now, as I said, I'm going to leave this piece of dirt here. And in today's episode, what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and get automated sluicing by the end of the episode. I think we can do it. Hold the hoe in your... I think you can put it in your offhand as well, and it'd be all right. There we go. I'm probably going to stop using oak, actually. And what we're going to use instead is spruce, if we can get spruce. Now, I can take some of this and turn it into chests. Do that real quick. And we just dump a bunch of this stuff away because we don't need any of it. We don't even need the quest book, like, at all. Because we got it up here if we want to do it. Now, I should definitely look in... Wow. Okay, we just got a... That is a lot of food right there. That's actually really useful. Nice one. Right, so, yeah, we can use this food. Easy enough. Let's get a few torches. Always like having torches in my, you know, number 9 slot. I don't know why. It's just how it is. Hey, there we go. Right. Yeah, I'm going to take this and we're going to grow a ton of trees. Get us have loads of spruce. Oh. 45 blocks east. I don't know where is east. Oh, over there. There you go. Airdrop incoming. Now, we're definitely going to go over there. We've got our raft, which is just there. I'm just going to quickly... I didn't even get time to do many chopping down of trees right there. Let's head over to this. Now, fingers crossed we get something good out of this. I mean, it's an airdrop. Surely we're going to get something good. Thank you. Airdrop landed. How the heck did they do this? That's so cool. Okay, we've got a glyph of evaporate. And we got a load of string. So that's pretty cool. My phone just went off and like explained what this thing is. That's so weird. It's definitely listening to me. Anyway, you right click one of those and it like unlocks it for you from Ars Nouveau. We literally got it again. You're kidding me. So dumb. Whoa. Okay, we got ourselves a diamond hammer. A diamond stick. That's really good. That's a building wand, basically. Golden egg. That's insanely good right there. That's going to get us loads of passive mobs. Angel block. What the heck? Are we going to get some laser IO stuff as well? Get some free leather. Nickel cluster. logic cables. Industrial alarm, and we're going to get one of these berry rolls as well. Amazing. Okay, I'm not exactly sure why I started taking that apart, considering now we've got an infinite supply of wood, because we can grow our own trees and stuff, but you know what? It's probably habit, innit, at this point. Anyway, that was kind of good. We got ourselves a ring. I can see ourselves needing to... you know what? I'm actually going to get rid of this. Can I yeet this? Okay, that'll do us. I can see ourselves needing an absolute ton of chests. So I did nick the chests off there, which I think was a good idea. Oh, I just reclaimed all of my rewards without you guys. It was just these ones, I believe. There's a few more pieces of cobblestone and some string and stuff, I think. I'm so glad we got the diamond stick. That's going to make everything so much easier. Like, right here, we could literally... Oh, you know what? I'll do it on this one, because I wanted to do this one. We can literally just right-click on the sides, and it expands the raft, like this. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, I used my axe right there. So is there any better way? Can we use cobblestone to make like axes and stuff? I think we can. So let's do that. Ah, sweet. We can. Lovely. Now, of course, we can make ourselves a bed real quickly. Just like this. I'm going to pop this right here for now. Sweet dreams. I cannot believe we got evaporate twice. How annoying is that? Oh, love it. Okay, that's probably going to do us for wood. Let's try and get ourselves a sluice now. I think that's what it's telling us to do in the quest. Okay, we can get ourselves a dripper. Why not? Easy enough. Now, is it like this? No, it isn't. It's like this, isn't it? There you go. Get ourselves a bowl. We only need the single bowl. And I need some dirt. And also, what is so good is we got ourselves a diamond hammer. Now, they do want us to make a regular hammer, don't they? So, for the quest at least. So, I'm going to make the hammer right there, which is this one. And we're going to make ourselves some gravel. I'm going to just do one gravel for now. Which is the quest. And we place that down. We can turn it into dirt. I think for now, we're going to put it right here. And I'm going to put the dripper right on top. And then all we need to do is take the bowl and get some... I don't know how much this can take. We can get a little bit like that. And that will get us some clay. That is a quest right there. That gets us another dripper. And that gets us a load of gravel, to be fair. That was a load of gravel. Jeez. And now all we need to do is we need to do this. Unfired clay bucket. Can we do that? We could do it on a campfire even. Can we light these back up? I don't think we can. But that's fine because we can just make a new campfire, surely. Where's a good place for it? Maybe the other side? Yeah, that'll do us. Let's make a bucket. I'm guessing we can use the bucket. Okay, it's only going to take a little while to do that. But I'm guessing we can use the bucket instead of the bowl. That's pretty good. That means we can do a whole, what, 1,000 millibuckets instead of 250 millibuckets, which is what a bowl does. There we go. Lovely. I can actually get rid of the bowl then. Perfect. There we go. We can move this around quite a lot quicker. See that? Goes up by quite a lot right there. But I know if you were to, let's say, put one of the compressed cobble in there, turns into iron. I don't think we're supposed to be able to get iron just yet. It's just I already knew about that. So, pretty cool. Anyway, the sluice, we do want to make one of these. So, let's make a quickie sluice. I don't know if we're allowed to do it. Okay, we got oak anyway. It does say oak sluice, doesn't it? Okay, maybe we have to use oak for that one, but that's okay. We could do that. I think we're going to do this like that. There you go. Yeah, that'll do us. Now, we need a string thingy. I will say, I just saw that it looks like immersive engineering's in this. Absolutely love immersive. I think it's such a cracking mod. I'm excited to play with that one. And we can do something like this. And then I guess we're just going to chuck a bunch of gravel into this and see what we get. I've noticed that runoff from the sluice seems slightly... Oh, okay. Oh, you can put a chest. It'd have to be right here, wouldn't it? Actually, would it just be there? I vaguely remember this from OceanBlock 1. Yeah, I think it's right there. And then you just right-click these in. Or you just literally right-click one on here every so often. Is there like a hopper? Okay, fluid hopper. This is kind of what we want to get. I mean, we could do this, couldn't we? Oh, yeah, we've got to make this jar, don't we? Okay, we'll try and make that jar today. I think that'd be a good thing to do. And I would love to automate this at some point. At least get the water automated. Automating water. That looks like the thing that we're going to need. The pump. Campfire iron ingots. 30 seconds. Okay, we could do that. But we need to go through all of this quest line first. Okie dokie. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to get yourself some nuggets first. I think it does say that in the quest. The sluice system has proven invaluable. The materials it extracts might hold the key to advancing my survival efforts. There's the quest right there. And then now we need to get some iron. We need to get a cast iron ingot and hammer this down again. And you get sand. That does remind me. Should we make a furnace? Now, I feel like the furnace should go right... Not there. There. So, we got ourselves 9 pieces of iron right there. So, I will be doing that. I also need these right here. Now, the reason that I'm making glass panes right now is because if we have a look in the quests, we want to get this thing. And do we want to get this? Oh, we need to get some dust. A little bit of dust. I am aware that I'm holding the hoe, by the way. Why am I still holding it? Hey, there we go. More smashing. We get a load of stuff for that. Right, I'm going to accept all of the quests. Good stuff. And this is going to make us some iron nuggets. We can turn 9 iron nuggets, obviously, into an ingot. And then we can put that on the campfire. We can get ourselves the tempered glass. Here we go. Right, iron nuggets. We can turn that into iron ingots. Pop the iron ingot on here. You put the 7 in there like that. Hey, there we go. We got ourselves the cast iron ingot. It just popped out right there. We get us a couple of pieces of iron clusters. Now, iron clusters, if I'm right in thinking, are the same as raw iron. Yeah, I think they are. So, as in, you have to use the glass jar to make yourself the ingots from it. So, you can't use this thing right here. You have to use the glass jar. Oh, I really like the this mod right here, the tempered glass one. Not the tempered glass, you know what I mean. The one with the jar. I think that should be in more mod packs. So, this one we need to put here because it needs a heat source. So, I'm going to use the campfire. And what you do is we could put in this thing and we say mix, and it takes a little bit of time and it will turn this iron cluster into an iron ingot. Oh, it went in the chest. Oh, that's so good. I didn't realize it would go straight in the chest next to it. That's really good then. We're going to stick that in as well. I wonder if it's going to make another one because now you have to hit mix each time. That's fine. Cobblestone generators, this thing right here. We do need some lava. Oh, that actually gives you some. I didn't even realize. What is that? A painting. And we get a cutter. What the heck's a cutter? A ship. Whoa. That is awesome. Oh, I dry docked us. That's interesting. I'm going to purposely ram it over here. Wait, stop. Stop. Okay. That is so cool. Little tiny ship. That's way better than this little one. Sorry, little fella, but that one is so good. It's got so much like room for activities. Awesome. This thing over here, so we can put more iron in like this. So we've got 5 iron so far, which is kind of cool. But I need 2 iron buckets so I can make myself this thing right here, the cobble gen. Anyway, we put a piece of cobblestone in there, and it will get us some lava. Lava! Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Now, what you can do with this is you can put it back in like that, and then you scoop it out with the lava bucket. Okay, I'm going to make a quickie barrel, and if you didn't catch that, what I did was I set the lava down over here. I'm going to put the barrel right there for now. Hopefully it doesn't catch on fire. Fingers crossed it doesn't. Anyway, I'm going to put that right there, and it should feed into the barrel, I think. Makes sense to me. And yeah, now what we can do is with this compressed cobble, we can probably, over here, when we can put some more water in this, we can get some more iron. There we go. Wait, why did I need iron? I didn't need iron, did I? Sorry. The whole reason I was doing that was because I needed the lava. That was it. So if I pop this in like that and I say mix, it's going to make lava. Get the cell out of it. I can do one of those. And then if we open this up, we can make ourselves cobble gen. Booyah. Nice. And now, if we have a look at the quests. Well, first off, you get another bucket, which is really good. This one, we get a drawer. And you can put a copper upgrade in it as well. So, I'm definitely going to use this drawer. I might use the drawer right next to it on there, because I don't want it going in there. We can put it here, I guess. What you do is you put the stone generator right there. Pop that on top. And that will just feed this. 1 per second, I think it is. And that's got 16,000 storage right there. Awesome. Right. We haven't quite done the sluice yet, have we? But I'd like to do that right now. So I want to make the pump quickie gear from Ender.io as well. We love a bit of Ender.io on this channel. So I'm quite glad that that's in this. And finally, when these pop off, we need one more, don't we? Damn it. Ooh, we could definitely get a bit more iron. Make sure we don't lose this one. Thank you. And now we can definitely make the pump. Now, if I remember correctly, this one doesn't work with the pump. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. There's no way we were going to lose that one. I also need to put this hoe down because... hoe down. There you go. So what you do with this one is you just hold right click and it will pump water into things. And it does work with the oak sluice. Interesting. Okay. If you're not using it, so if this one's full up, you'll notice that the time does not go down as well. So this thing is so good because you can just like load it all the way up. You can see the little dial on the back as well, which is kind of cool. And if it's not using it, that's fine. You might start taking damage when you get to past 5 minutes. There you go, supercharged. So looking through all of these, I do notice that there's like those numbers and stuff underneath. Like that one looks like a carrot with 25 and then a piece of dirt with 25 under it as well. I don't know what that is, but it kind of reminds me of Tharmcraft, so it's getting me a little bit excited because I love that mod. But I'm not saying it is that. Just putting it out there. Anyway, it looks like on this one you can item automation is true, but fluid automation is false. This one, item fluid and requires power is also false. Right, I actually got way more iron than I needed right there because I'm also going to upgrade the mesh, as I was saying. So let's do this one first. So I need to do this. Get myself a chain. And that is Iron Sluice. That's a quest, isn't it? Is it this one? Yeah. And then we also need to upgrade the mesh. Lovely. Can we stick this one here? Why are you not letting me put this down? Ah, there we go. Nice. Pop that one in. And that's already putting the gravel in. And we're already getting stuff out of it. How cool is that? We are probably going to go to the nether, I think. Before we do anything, though, I am going to shift right click. And we're going to take this mesh and some string. And we are going to make ourselves a gold mesh. Also, I want to show you something real quick. If I stand like right here. Tell you what, let's pop this back in. That's going to get us a bunch more stuff, which is awesome. If I look at you like this, and then I open my inventory, and I close my inventory, you see that we're actually holding something. How cool is that? I never noticed that before. That's really cool. Awesome. Anyway, yeah, doing that, by the way, if you use a gold mesh, we have a look right here, and you use it on gravel. I've got a ton of gravel in here. You can do the compressed gravel. So that's what I've been doing. I've been using compressed gravel. As in compressed cobblestone to gravel. That's what I did. This one gets you emeralds. It also gets you diamonds. Although we know a better way of getting diamonds, right? In fact, I might go do it right now just to show you. Clean inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be a stack. So, in fact, we need more than that. Because we need a triple compressed. Okay. We might not have enough right here. I might have to make more of these cobble gens. Because we are going to need an absolute ton of cobble, aren't we? So, anyway, can we do this? And then, oh, I think we need a little bit more even. Anyway, what you could do is if you get a triple compressed, if I do this and we have a look at the dripper. If you use a triple compressed cobble, you get yourself a diamond ore, which you can mine. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do we need cast iron for like a lot of things? I didn't actually think about this. Oh, it's good to see advanced AEs in this. That means obviously AE would be in this, but I don't think so. Jar automator. Ah, we might need to make one of these. Interesting. I'm still really confused about what that thing is when you hold shift on something. I really want to know what it is. That's so cool. I don't know what mod adds that, but anyway, we're going to uncompress all of this and we're going to put it over here. What I might do, by the way, is get a compacting drawer the next time I can. So when we got like redstone and stuff, actually, what is it for a compacting drawer? Let's have a look. Yeah. Need some redstone and things like that, which is fine. We could do that. It's a bit of dust you put in here. A little bit of dust. Put a little bit of dust in there. Should we do that now? Yeah, why not? So I will say, last episode, I re-recorded the episode about 5 times because I wanted to make a really good episode for you guys. And yeah, I spent the entire day on that one episode. So I felt like I rushed a little bit. Whereas today, we're going to go back to our normal working speed, let's say. Okay, I broke that. That's fine. Do you know why that's fine? Is because we got ourselves a diamond hammer. Which is insanely good out of the airdrop. Now, you get an airdrop every so often. I haven't had one again yet. Oh, and you might notice as well, I'm using shaders now. Just because it makes it look a little bit cooler. And my computer apparently can run the shaders in this pack, which is really cool. It is, by the way, what you do is you press O, and then this menu comes up. I'm using the complimentary Unbound Plus Euphoria patches. Now, that's the one I always use on other packs as well. So, literally the other pack I'm playing alongside this is... I keep getting attacked by those flipping lionfish things. Okay. We attack back. Wrecked. Haha. That's really good. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm using shaders now, which is pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, it goes into flipping dirt first. So annoying. Okay, right. Control-Shift-K, by the way, if you want to do all of those. So, of course, I also wanted to do, like, all of the gravel that I've already put in there. I put a whole stack of gravel in there. So, we're just going to get, like, a bunch of different stuff and chuck it in like that. That'll do us, I think. It should finish the gravel first, because this is all full up with gravel. Awesome. The reason I did that, by the way, is purely because you do get diamonds out of it, right? There we go. So, if we get ourselves 4 diamond chunks like that, we can get a diamond cluster, and I believe we use this over here in here. And we get ourselves a diamond. Diamonds. Lovely. Now, is it worth us speeding this up and making a diamond sluice? Always forget how to spell sluice. So we need 3 diamonds here, and then the mesh as well. All right, let's bookmark it. Let's do it. Why not? Yeah, it doesn't look like you can alloy anything in this to get steel. What's the best way of getting steel then? Probably mechanism, right? Mechanism. Right, can we get infusion? Metallurgic infuser, that's the one. That needs steel to begin with, so obviously steel is a little bit further away. It is so beautiful, this pack, with shaders. It's beautiful without shaders as well, if I'm honest, but even with shaders, it just looks insanely cool. Look at that over there. Oh. Love it. Right. Let's forget about the sluice for now. What I want to do is, if we have a look at the quests, we go through getting started a little bit. So, we did quite a lot right here. We should just collect all. What do we get there? What the heck is that? Pump trophy. Interesting. I might use this little raft as our little trophy area. Oh, you can get rid of the trophy stand. I like that. That's pretty cool. Now, I do kind of want to get us a slime ball before we get ourselves a map. Now, is there any good way of getting slime balls other than kelp resin? Okay, well, oh, you smelt up kelp resin. Okay, we could do that. Can we make a cooking pot? We can make a cooking pot. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. It is nighttime. I'm going to have a sleep. So, we got some clay here. We've even got the bowl right there. The ceramic bucket. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we could do that. Can we just craft these up? That is a question. No, you're not allowed. Okie dokie. If that was in the pack, by the way, people would tell me you can just craft those, by the way. And that always seems to be the case. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need those to be smelted up. This is going to get us a cooking pot, which we can put over the fire here. So I might have to move the furnace, which is fine. We could probably put the furnace like right here. Oh, I didn't even check in here for a while. Oh, dark oak is one of my favorite like wood types. And you've got a load of raw cod and raw salmon in here. Make some sandstone as well if we wanted to, andesite and stuff. There we go. Right. Let's open this up. Let's make ourselves a cooking pot. I feel like that's supposed to be a quest, and I might have skipped something. Let's go here, because apparently... Random reward. Insomnia charm. We've only got 1 charm slot. I only just noticed that. I'm guessing that means that we can insta-sleep. And we'll never get attacked by phantoms. Now, I don't know if that's worth it. Considering we could get ourselves a magnet charm. Magnet charm. One of these bad boys from Advanced Magnets. Or Simple Magnets, sorry. Called Simple Magnets now. Interesting. The Advanced Magnet is the one that I would ideally want to get. So, obviously, we need to, at some point, make a mob farm. Now, I haven't even looked at mob farms if it's available in this yet, but yeah. Anyway, we pop this on here. Dinner is served. It is indeed. Now, kelp. We've only got 5 kelp. You're kidding me. You know why we... I'll tell you what. Yeah, go on then. I'm going to go over to this one over here. That's kind of cool. And we got potatoes. That's really good. We grow our own food now. That's sea pickle. It is. Interesting. And finally, do we get any kelp? No, we got a carrot. That's really good. Now, it does look like carrot edition is in this. Spice of Life carrot edition. I'm really tempted to go over to that thing, but we're not going to. We're going to go home right now. But yeah, Spice of Life carrot edition means that if you eat different foods, you might get more hearts. I don't know if that's how this one works, to be fair. There's our tree over in the distance. Also, did you notice that I ringed the platform in cobble? Or cobble slabs, let's say. Yeah, I decided that we needed a little bit of trim around it. I'm trying to make this look nice. It's kind of well, I don't normally make things look nice to begin with, do I? But there we go. Thank you. I don't even know where the north is, so I think that was like west. Ars Nouveau. We've got another angel block. It's pretty good. Whoa, copper, and we got some nether quartz and a brewing stand. That's really good. Amethyst Golem Charm. Obtained by performing the ritual of awakening near a budding amethyst. That's really good. Wind charge as well. That's pretty awesome. Oh my goodness, we got a drill. And a copper chest. That's insanely good. I'm going to take the chests from this. We'll probably take all of the wool as well. Mad, isn't it? That we got like a bunch of copper. This thing is really good. I think we're going to use this later on. You use it to like get more out of your clusters, I think. Shift K. There we go. We can get a load of iron out of this as well, which is kind of cool. Awesome. Right. I think for now, we'll pop this over here. We'll have to do the automator at some point. For now, though, I think our idea to go to the nether was probably a good one, right? Because that is the plan for today. I want to go and get into the nether. Do you need a bowl or anything? No, it doesn't look like you do. Good stuff. We've got some of these. We need this thing. And actually, we only need 2. There we go. And we can make ourselves a slime ball. Oh, this takes a little while. Hey, there we go. We've got kelp resin. We can pop that in like this. And we can get ourselves a slime ball. Now, I think this looks absolutely beautiful at night out here. I don't know about you guys. It's so pretty. Anyway, that is a slime ball. Okay, no quest, which is fine. And now we can use this and get ourselves ship comlink. And there we go. GPS link established. Do we need this on us at all times? Doesn't look like it. Map. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that is so cool. Looking over there. And you can see underneath the ocean as well. Interesting. Wonder what that is over there. We need a hopper. We need a dropper, which means we do need some redstone. But we also need... Is that a piston in the middle? Yeah. So we definitely need it right there. Let's make one more because I know... Oh, we're going to need a hopper as well. Right. Let's get some redstone. That is part of a quest as well. And we can stick that in here. Good stuff. That is definitely a quest. I should definitely... Ooh, that looked like a cool ring. What's this one right here? Oh, you get even more out of it. And we got a mega torch. That is insane. Do you know how insane this is? This thing right here, we can replace that right there. And it speeds this up. This is one of the quickest, right? There we go. Right. Ring. What do we get? Maximum health. Maximum health increase. Is it literally half a heart? That'd be so funny. It is literally half a heart. That's funny. I'm going to do this right next to this, I think. So pop that there. Put the lava in. Put the lava up like that. There you go. And there you are. That's what we wanted to see. Much quicker, in my opinion. Are you still full of lava? No, you started dripping water now. Perfect. So now we can make ourselves the jar automator. Quest. Nice. So, manually mixing items in the tempered jar is making life a lot harder than it has to be. With the redstone I've found, I believe I can throw together something that just makes things a little easier. So this thing. I think you just... Do you slap it on top? I'm not entirely sure where this goes. Maybe it does go on top. Like that. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. Jar automated. Automations are coming together. Also, was it bothering anyone else that I didn't have, like, 2 on this side as well? Anyway, there we go. We've got a bunch of stuff right there. Ah, I remember. Vaguely. Do we have to turn it into farmland in our inventory first? Alright, we can do that. Okay, so we do this and this. And that's how we get ourselves farmland. Now, we do have some inferium. So I'm going to plant some inferium farmland. Is this how this works? I'm going to try it. Why not? This might have been a bad idea doing that. Offhand. And we can place them down just like this because it's in our offhand. Perfect. Never mind. I'm not allowed to do that. I've gathered some seeds from sluicing dirt, but these don't seem to want to grow. The sugarcane seems to grow just fine, so I don't get it. So far, this planet seems like everything depends on the water. Maybe that's the secret. I wonder if it likes my dancing like the saplings does. Submerge crops underwater to grow wheat. What? We got to put them underwater. Also, if I mine this, are we going to get it back or is it... Okay, that works, I guess. Put some extra right there as well. We've got to put this underwater somehow. Is that how you do it? And then... Oh, they literally grow underwater. That is insanely cool. There we go. Let's get rid of that piece of it right there. Also, oh, I just wasted like a bunch of inferium right there, but that's fine. Let's get as many as we can. I'm going to fill this place up, I think. I could just put some regular farmland down as well, which probably makes sense, right? I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but anyway, let's try and bone meal these. Because that is the quest, and it gets us like all of the quests right there. So, the cooking pot is going to be incredibly useful for making good home-cooked meals later on. But for now, I just need something sticky to hold together some fabric. Melted sugar should work just fine. Okay. Use the cooking pot to melt down sugar into honey bottles. Then use it to create some of the leather. Okay. That's how we get it. Leather. This stuff. Interesting. Okay. Oh, nice. Snad's in the pack. Makes sense to me. Snad's really, really good. Oh, it's from Utilitarian. Oh, it's amazing. Lobster John. Absolute legend. So, we can get some of these in just like that. I'm just going to put one in. That's going to get some honey. Now, in the meantime, we do need to put some of that hemp down, don't we? So, where is the hemp? There it is. And I'm probably going to just use a bunch of bone meal on this, if I'm honest. Because we're going to need a ton of this industrial hemp. Yeah, let's see how many that gets us. Although, I have a feeling we're going to need a stack. Get rid of this. Yeah, that'll do us. Lovely. And we can make tough fabric like that. And then take the honey bottle. And make ourselves some more of this leather. Amazing. And then finally, we can make ourselves a backpack. Which is just a bit of string. I'm sure we've got string. And it was a chest as well, I believe. So, backpack. Good stuff. Now, I am going to pop that on our back slot. Is B the button? I knew that would happen. Something else is always bound to B. So controls, keybinds, key B. We'll have a look in here. Open build guide. What's that from? Build guides. Okay. Nope, not going to do that one. Balance crafting grid. We're going to get rid of that one, even though that doesn't really affect us there. And open backpack. Seems to be okay. There you go. There is our backpack. And the best part is we can start putting all of our tools in here. Stuff that we don't use all the time. Right, made myself a second jar, which we can pop right there. And I'm guessing, let's get the bucket out of my backpack. Put some water in like that. Are you gonna just, oh, you're gonna instantly fill that up. That is really cool. That is a question. How do we do that then? Do we need to put some ice or something in this? Are you going to start getting obsidian? Oh, I need to set mix, don't I? I might make a second jar automator. And this should output to another side, right? Oh, it's going to spit it out somewhere. So we've got a... There you go. Where did that go? Oh, it went back in here. Of course it did. To reach the lava dimension, I need to find something to protect my soul for safe passage through the portal. Okay, creating the portal is the easy part. It's the not losing your soul part that gets people. Surely one of these floating structures has something I can use. Find and gather soul lanterns from one of the large structures. Now, I'm pretty sure that one over there, I can see them. They have some soul lanterns on there. Right, we're going to go over there. No, we have not been over here before. Okay. There was a thing right... Oh, flipping heck, there's one right there. There's a spawner right there. Anything good? Oh, boots. Yes, please. We'll have those. What's that say? Oh, we haven't got anything in there. Fair enough. Is that an aquarium? That's pretty cool looking. Let's take some of these out. Oh, compacting upgrade as well. That's really good. And a basic mechanical pipe. Not too shabby right there. Right, anything else? Oh, yeah, here we go. There's an anvil right there. Cool, we'll have that. Steel cable as well. Lovely. Pop some of those in. And there's something upstairs by the sounds of it. Oh my... Nope, 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 nope. Whatever that was, nope, nope. Ah, I fell in. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay, running. Running. No, nope, stop it. Stop. Okay, we need one of those. Nope, stop it. Ow. Stop. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Right. Where's our little raft? We're out of here. Goodbye. That was kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. So, guessing it's just a regular flint and steel recipe. Of course it isn't. Okay, how are we supposed to get there? Flint. And is it steel that it wants us to make? Yeah. Oh, no, it's cast iron. Okay, makes sense. We've got a little bit of cast iron left over from when we made our stuff earlier. Good stuff. Right, there you go. Flint and steel. I don't know if that was supposed to be in one of the quests. No, it doesn't look like it. That is a very good idea. We should probably gear up. Now, I always point this out. People get annoyed at me because I point it out so much. But if you look at osmium, osmium is literally the best out of all of these. Right? It's better than diamond. It is literally better than netherite. It's got worse durability, but that's about it. So, we're going to take all of our osmium and we're going to make osmium armor. Because it's really good. Get an entire set. I'm even going to forego the boots right here. There you go. Oh, kitted out. Look at us. And I'm even going to make a sword. And we'll probably make a pickaxe and stuff as well. Right? Why not, right? If we do netherite sword. 8 damage. And this one is also 8 damage. So as I said, it's just as good. There we go. So what we can do is we can do this. And then I think it's this. And then this. Yeah, there we go. And we just put this around here. And we get the redstone clock. Right click. And yeah, you can do all of that. But I'm going to put this right next to the snad, I think. I'm going to get rid of that, actually. If we put it here, I think giving it a redstone signal makes it grow quicker. I could be wrong, though. Nah, it looks like it's definitely a lot quicker, isn't it? The redstone clock next to it. So, highly recommend redstone clock, utilitarian, cracking mod right there. Right, that is going to make us 11 books. Now, we're going to need an absolute ton of books if we want to do this enchanting. But I feel like we need it. Maybe we don't need it. Oh, well. At least I showed you guys how to do that, if you wanted to. So, let's grab the obsidian, which I actually don't... Yeah, there they are. And I feel like we should put the portal over there. Or we could put it here. I think here's probably a good idea. Right, there we go. Frame blocks. Love a bit of frame blocks we do. Take the final obsidian right there. And I kind of want to get up there. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Now, apparently you need these soul lanterns to get in and out of the nether. Or the lava dimension, sorry, not the nether. So, I guess we'll go. Let's eat up a little bit. We've got a bunch of stuff in our backpack. I am going to dump everything from my inventory. In fact, stick that one back in and then we'll dump everything. Is there anything that we're going to need? I'll take some spruce with me just in case. And we should probably take, I don't know, some cobblestone with us. Still says nether portal. I think it means equip the soul lantern on your belt to pass between worlds. Okay. Belt. We got a second one on us so we can get back if we wanted to. Ooh, there we go. Nether. We haven't got any flight or anything, so this was probably a bad idea to come here, but still. Let's go over to that thing over there. We can get ourselves some what looks like stuff from actually additions, which is kind of cool. That was super scary. Why did you do it like that? You bumholes. And there looks like there's some ancient debris in there as well. Probably some spawners, which is kind of horrific. Ars Nouveau's in this, right? Oh, I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to get into Ars Nouveau so we could do a projectile break spell. So we could do axe, pickaxe, shovel, and last one is sword. And we can make ourselves the novice spellbook. Now this one, if you press C on this, you can do projectile break. And we can do, I don't know, we can do evaporate as well. Break pew is what we're going to call it. Like pew pew. I think this, is this a good idea? That is the question. Ideally, we'd have pickup as well. How do you make pickup? Ah, screw it. We'll just go back in with this break spell, I think. Now, I'm not entirely sure what the range is like on this thing, and I kind of thought that those things would go away by the time we got to making this thing, but I guess we could have a little pokey hole right here. There you go. Broken that one. We can't really see this one. Okay, let's break that. And there we go. Broke the spawner. So these are the only ones we have to contend with. Let's do a second spell. Projectile harm. Yeah. And this is going to do like... Oh, I didn't even name it. Wait, we got to name the thing, don't we? There you go. Missed. Of course I did. Brilliant. Okay, this is going to take way too long. I don't know what we were supposed to do at this point. Oh, there's some wither skeletons down there as well. I could technically just run away bravely, obviously, and we could just go and wait for them to despawn. I think after a certain, if you're kind of far away, they will start to despawn. Oh, I was sorry. I was just I wouldn't say hiding. Over there. There it is. I was bravely waiting out over here. Now let's see what we get from... Is this our third one? I think it is. Ooh. Fishing dynamite. Interesting. What the heck is that thing? Replication. And a ring from Actually Additions. Oh, before we go, definitely take this. Right, there we go. Now, what... Okay, I put it on already. What is this jellyfish necklace when it's at home? The wearer does not sink in water. Yeah, we don't sink. How cool is that? When we're above the water, we do. We sink down into it, but that's pretty cool. Right, it's probably enough time procrastinating right there. Let's go back to see if those have disappeared. Nope, they're still there. Okay, that's good to know. We are probably going to have to just poke them until they go away then. That's how I see it. Bit of a shame, innit? And they float up. Brilliant. There's a lot less of them this time, though, to be fair. Right, I'm going to build a little bit more of a platform here than I currently have. There we go. And that way we can make a little pokey hole like that. Oh my... Why the... He came out of nowhere. Oh, flipping heck, he's coming over here. I didn't know he could swim. It doesn't look like he can swim. Running. Alright. That might be enough excitement. That might be enough excitement for the nether for now. Let's head back home. We got ourselves a blaze rod. Not sure what we need a blaze rod for. We've got a brewing stand already, so we don't need that. But we got some black quartz, so that's pretty good. So, obsidian boat. Quest. And I should probably take the reward from this as well. Oh, what's that one? Soulbound. Interesting. Okay, we're definitely going to put that one on instead. Because that means if we die, we respawn with it. That's pretty good. And then finally, we need to get ourselves an enchanting table. Which I think we need one more. Wait. No. How do you normally make an enchanting table? It's like this, right? With 2 diamonds. Okie dokie. Quest. Lots of quests. Excellent. Love it. Now, the experience holder, we're instantly just going to stick all of our experience in, just in case we die. Really glad we got some bookshelves. We've got a really good way of getting books and stuff now, right? Because of the amazing sugarcane we've got. Let's have a look. So we got a fire resistance potion. We got a common loot, which is a lapis ring. Interesting. We got the ruby ring. Experience gains. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. And then finally, we've got chaos box. How the heck do I do this? Right click to open, sneak right click to open all in hand. Oh, look, how cute. Reward. What are we going to do in today's episode? I got myself a totem of undying, which is kind of awesome. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that we need this for. Oh, we need it for the spell book later on. Lava immunity. That will be really good from advanced AE as well. Death protection. Interesting. And then netherite effigy. Summon netherite monstrosity. Can be tamed through lava power cell. Interesting. Awesome. And then there's a few other things that you can do, like Glyph of Fangs and Summon Vex and stuff. Ooh. We'll need it for the Mining Married later on. Awesome. Cool. Well, in the last episode, we managed to get quite a lot done, I think. We went to the Nether. We got ourselves a little bit into Ars Nouveau. We got ourselves a backpack. Yeah, we did loads, didn't we? Now, today's episode, I kind of want to try and finish off the getting started area. So all of the quests in here. So that is going to be, let's just mark them, I guess. So we're going to do one of those. And then we also need to get into Just Die Things, which love Just Die Things. So we're definitely going to get into that. The Icebreaker. Ooh, that's pretty cool. You get that as a quest. We're also going to get into Productive Metalworks, which I get told off for calling it Tinkers, but it's kind of like Tinkers, in my opinion. I did a guide on this when it first came out. So if you are interested, I'll have a link to that in the description of the video. So I'm just going to bookmark everything that we need for each of these things. So let's get one of those. And then finally at the bottom here, we need a plate cast and an ingot cast. Interesting. And then finally, we need some electrum and we need some invar. These look really weird. The FTB materials look very strange. The textures. Not a bad thing. I like it. I think it looks quite cool. But yeah, there we go. That is almost everything. Let me just do the last few. I'll do the last few off camera, actually. Now, I really wanted to get into integrated dynamics as soon as we could, if I'm honest, because that way we could set up a screen for this, and we didn't have to like manually craft stuff. But it doesn't seem to be the way it is, unfortunately. There we go. There's the quest for that one. Gets us some more of those, which is all good. So, never used Auritech before. I think it's relatively new, if I'm honest. But we could literally pipe out of these now if we wanted. I'm not going to, but yeah, we could use those. I'm not sure if we need any pipes for now, but it's good to know that we've got the option. Auto hammer we could probably do. Iron hammer, and that is going to make us the iron auto hammer. Now, I have no idea how this works. Place it there. Iron auto hammer. You place stuff into this? Ah, you do. Ah, interesting. Now, what we could do is we could have a another drawer right here, and then it will pull from this, I believe. That's how that works. No idea. I know that there's sides when it comes to this thing. Because if you place it down, you can see there's like... Oh, that's the output side, and that's the input side, isn't it? Okay, whatevs. All good. So we can get rid of that one. Now, the mystical altar, we have a look right here. It is locked, and I'm not sure why. Prosperity shards. Is that going to be a part of the quest? Oh, you need one of these first, do you? Okay, we could do that. Quest. So, we need to make ourselves the infusion thingy, which we can do, because we got diamonds now. There we go. Quest. Again, I'm just going to pop that away for now. We will come back to mystical. We've got to do the pedestals and stuff. Now, this is the reason why I saved all of the red wool. There was a reason. I actually thought about this. I thought ahead a little bit. Not like me, is it? That's complete gunpowder. Yeah, I got some gunpowder out. We are going to TNT. And make some TNT. I do kind of wonder if tiny TNT works, but I don't know how we get Certus yet. So, let's go explode some stuff. Where's a good place to do this? Probably take our angel block that we've got. And I'll take a little bit of cobble with me. Get a stick. We've got a stick on us. Good. There we go. And angel block is really good because we can just go out in the middle of nowhere. Although, to be fair, we could go to one of the rafts. It's around the place. But let's go, I don't know, to about here. Pop that there. that on there, and then we can make like a little platform from this. So the plan is, I'm going to put one there, and we're going to explode the TNT. We're just going to drop some iron down, explode the TNT. And then we just got to grab the result. Now, hopefully, because I'm behind the cobblestone. Okay. Did you make me any? It says explosion crafting, and I just blew up a ridiculous amount of iron when it's not iron. It's the other type of iron. Welp. That's fine. We've got a load more iron, right? 64. That'll do us. So, popping over to this area here, I've just decided to make this little platform. You guys didn't see anything before. I definitely didn't try this already. We're going to put that there. I'm going to put a lever and chuck down some cast iron. Can we not reach it from there? Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay, I'm going to literally dive for these. There we go. We got ourselves some beautiful compressed iron ingots. Now, it's not a 1-for-1. I should put that out there. It's not 1-for-1. But it's still cool to get. Now, unfortunately, it does want us to make some gear out of this. And we don't need gear because we've got decent gear already. But in that case, we'll just make... Oh, we need some leather, don't we? Just like that. And then... That's not a quest, is it? No. Okay. Just got to make sure we put everything in our inventory. Quest complete. So we've done that one. Let's go back to getting started. This one over here. So get a few more bits out of that. And you get a few more out of that as well. Cool. Right. Let's chuck all of that away. Whilst that was happening, I was spouting up some stone, wasn't I? Yeah. Nice. So now I should be able to, if I get all of my gold out of over here, should be able to at least make this. If not, 6 of those. Ooh. Right, there we go. We can now do the mystical agriculture altar. Perfect. You'd love to see it. Now, ooh, what is that? Garnet necklace. Attack damage. Now, we've got this one already, the jellyfish one, but... I don't know if we want the attack damage. We might need the attack damage. I'll put it in here for now. We'll come back to it later. Now, we should probably, whilst we're talking, be putting on, like, all of the aluminium, for example, to be smelted up. But yeah, let's have a look. We get from this... Oh, Prudentium. That's pretty good. Nice. Right, what do we crack on with next? I think probably the next thing we want to do is these two. And then we'll come back down and do the tinkering around afterwards. Right, we need a little bit more iron for this. Funny enough. So let's get ourselves a few more things of lava as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I believe... Shift right click, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So, plan is we're going to get the cast iron furnace. It's twice as fast as a vanilla furnace. And then the blast furnace as well, which is twice as fast as the blast furnace. Right. I'm going to take the furnace first. And we're going to convert this into a cast iron furnace. Place that one right there. So this one apparently is quicker. There you go. Should be quicker. And then what the plan is we're going to get ourselves some smooth stone. Because that's what you need for this thing, right? And this thing. So there we go. We can do that one. And then when this is done, we can finally do this one. That is the quest. Wait, was it either or? Oh no, you did need both. Good stuff. And we got a magnet. Now, here is the thing. Do we take the insomnia charm off? Which basically means now phantoms will spawn. But we can just sleep through the night, so we should be fine. Do we just turn the magnet off? Wait, did I even turn it on? There we go. Turned it on. Now we've got a little bit of a magnet. Yeah, pretty good. I actually prefer the magnet, if I'm honest. Lovely. Right. Next thing on the list is we want to get into just dire things. So how do we get rotten flesh? Whispers from the deep. Where the heck is Whispers from the Deep? Is it this one? Ah, yeah. The darkness seems to whisper on this planet. It grows louder the further I swim down. Whenever I'm above water, they go away, but something is calling out to me the second I take a dive. I'm tempted to build out a dark room underwater to see what happens. If I build it far away from my raft, it should be safe enough. Okay, so it at least tells you to do it 24 blocks away. That's pretty cool. Okay, we could do that. We could maybe do it over there. So, made myself a little chunky platform right here. And by chunky, I mean it's literally a chunk. Am I out of those? I am out of those. That's interesting. Okay. It's about that much. There we go. Nice. So, it's kind of a dark room, as you can tell. Although, I don't know why the corners are like that, but it's all good. Fair enough. Okay, well, we nearly finished this entire diamond thingy off. So I'm considering redoing, well, making a new one out of it. But for now, let's stick all of this stuff in. Let's continue on with some of the quests. So we got these two here done. We'll work on the primordial gel later on. We do need some more iron. So maybe that's something we try and work on. Is just grabbing more iron. We could probably set out to automate. There you go. Set out to automate this with the auto hammer and everything. I don't think this takes power. I could be wrong though. Rainbow. So the only other things that we need to do is we need to start cracking into this fire clay. Right, time for us to make an absolute butt ton of clay because we need a ton of clay for this. Okay, I had a look and it does say hold shift to see the matter values. So I googled matter right here. And it looks like it's this replication mod. Ooh, look at that. Replication. That looks just like Eclipse Alloy right there with a little bit of an animation on it. I don't know if that's how you make it, but yeah, all of this stuff looks a bit like Eclipse Alloy. 8, and then we need 1 fire brick to begin with, and oh, it does give us some, so that is a good thing right there. So I might leave it there, and then I keep looking around for my crafting table, but I know I've got it on me, so it's part of the quest, and then we'll smelt this up. Is there any better furnaces? Furnaces? No, not really, is there? Powered furnace? Who knows? Anyway, that one is going to get us a bunch of this stuff. Now, I wonder if this has been updated since. No, it hasn't been. That's fine. We've got the foundry. The foundry is what we need to make. North. Over there. Okie dokie. We'll have to go to that one. Right, let's see what we get. Oh, are you kidding me? We've got compressed iron out of that. I'm guessing, depending on what quest you've got, like, unlocked. Certus quartz. And coffee beans. And we got a new glyph as well. Oh, I like this. And then, what is that? Industrial lever. This looks so cool. This tech, just the Ori tech, whatever it's called. This, the textures for it just look insanely good. That was cool. I'm going to use this over here. So now that's got 131,000 storage capacity. That's insane. So, let's go back to what we were doing. Let's pick up all of this stuff again and pop that in there. Now, we need to make... How many bricks do we need to make? Let me have a look at the quests again. So, we need 21 black bricks. Oh, you get 4 each time. Oh, okay. I made way too many then. I need 21. It's all good. I should probably read these out, but you guys can read them if you're playing along. So I haven't done that yet. Blast furnace. We need a blast furnace. Okie dokie. Right, there we go. And that is going to be the Black Foundry controller. Awesome. So what's the difference between these two here? Why can't I... Weird, isn't it? Maybe I put these down. And there we go. Oh, like it. Got loads of bricks right there. Now, the next one is we need to make more bricks, which is fine. We can do that. We need some more of this, more of this. In fact, we literally just need that amount for the foundry tank. And then next to that, we need 9 of these. That is a lot of iron is all I'm thinking. We do have enough in here, so we could do... Oh, that's perfect. We got the exact amount we need right there. Please say it's you only get 1. Okay, good. So at least with this one, we can do that right there. That's the Black Foundry tank. And then finally, we just need like an absolute ton of this fire clay. Right, one more. Nearly done. And we have now got all of the things we need for that as well. Beautiful. Nice. And then finally, we need to get the drain. So I should get rid of those two right there. We need to get the drain. We need to get the casting table. And we also need the foundry tap. So all of those things need this. Now, do you know what is hilarious? I bet you a bunch of you have already spotted this. We've got a mega torch. This is going to stop the spawns in that thing. So we could pick the mega torch up. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's get the last little bit of this on the smelt. In the meantime, we could do one of those. And I think it's a tap like that. And then we need a little bit more. We need what? 5 more. And that is the last one. We can do one of those. And I've no idea where we're going to build this. I feel like we could almost build it in the nether, but I also feel like we're going to need it quite a lot. So maybe we... Ah, there's my raft. I was looking for you. Let's put it here. There you go. I was thinking maybe we build it here, because it's kind of in line with all of this stuff, isn't it? So I wanted to take this time to ask what your favourite part of the pack is. For me, it's just how different it is. I'm pretty sure we could do like a bunch of layers of this. Now, what can we do in the foundry? That is the question, I guess. Cast iron? Is that literally the only thing we can do with that? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, to make it, you need cast iron. Okay, we could do that. So what we do is we pop this in. Pop this down. Put that there. I'm going to put a... we got loads of copper. I'll use copper for now. I know you can use like brick and stuff, but for us, we are just going to put in 1 and 2. Now, what plate can we put in? Gold plate. And we're supposed to make one of these hammers, I'm guessing. Okay, we could do that. Hammer. And then we can use that on here. Hammer. And then the other thing that we need to do is we kind of need to put the mega torch back down. Nothing has spawned over there. We'll go do that later on, I think. For now, we need the mega torch. It's super quick. Thank you. We pop the lava in like that. That is going to melt down the cast iron. And then we can pour that. Oh, I forgot. Is it going to be 2? It's going to be 4 cast iron per, isn't it? Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. So now we can pour that over. So that's going to get us the ingot cast. Eventually. And it is going to destroy the piece of copper that's in there. But then we also need to put the gold plate in. I don't know if you needed to be gold, but put gold in because why not? There we go. Quest. E. And it also gives you a redstone clock. Amazing. And a hopper. So good. Good stuff. Can we break these down at all? Can you put them back in the foundry or something? You cannot, by the looks of it. You're not allowed. You can color this foundry whatever you want, by the way. I'm going to leave it black. I think it looks decent like this. So, redstone clock, by the way, you can put this right on top. And what that'll do is it will like instantly start pouring anything that comes out of this. So if we put in this, for example, get a piece of aluminium, pop that in. That is going to go and be poured out. And then we get our aluminium ingot back. Now, underneath this as well, we can... Oh, sorry. In fact, right there and right there, we need to swap it out. I'm going to go get a chest, a cheeky chest. Just like that. And then underneath, just like that. Now, if we put that piece of aluminium in, it's going to melt down all the way. It's going to instantly get poured out. And then it's going to go into the chest. Ah, is that what this is used for? The foundry. Oh, that reminds me. You can also... You can put a lever on this, and then it will stop the thing from working. Because we do need to put some gold and some silver in there. And we also need some invar, which, if it's normal recipe, is something like this. So gold and silver. So I've done this so it doesn't automatically pour like all of the gold out straight away. If you do that, that is going to turn it into molten electrum. And now we've got I think it's 2 ingots of molten electrum right there. Or 2 ingots of electrum. There we go. So that is part of the quest down here. And then finally, invar, if we have a look at invar, is 2 iron to 1 nickel. So we can do 2 iron and 1 nickel. Turn that off real quick. And that is making us some invar when these two merge together. We should get 3 things of invar out of this. And there you go. That is the quest. Head start. Exo helmet grants night vision. What? Unbreakable Oritech. Now, technically, my helmet is better than this, but also, this just looks insanely cool. It's just so good. Oh, we really need to get the Oritech, like, armor, because, oh my goodness, it looks so cool. Also, I really hope I'm calling it the right name right there, because I mispronounce everything. Okay, I was just looking it up, and you can get a little bit extra if we put all of our raw stuff. Instead of putting it in here, we put it in the foundry. We can get a little bit extra out of it. So, for example, let's grab all of the iron we've got right here. And you know what? I'm actually going to build this up a little bit. There we go. So that just increases the room inside the foundry right there. So we can put in a lot extra of this this iron. You are still going. I want to turn you off because I wanted to see how much. Quite a lot of iron we've got there. Now we might run out of lava, so let's get that on the go. There we go. Nice. So quite a lot of iron. In fact, let's just use the redstone thingy, and it will pour out the iron as we go. So that's our iron sort of sorted right there. It's a good amount. That's 84-ish. Wait. It's now 90 millibuckets of molten metal because it's 10 millibuckets per nugget, because you can do a nugget as well. It's kind of cool. Lovely. Right, we got the foundry done. What else is there to do other than... Yeah, we've done all of the ones over there. I think it's just this now, is it? Massive mobs. Entities. Ooh, you actually get stuff out of this. And it summons a bunch of Ooh. Now, how do we make this? How do we make it? That is doable. That is 100% doable. Now, can I plant some kelp on this over here? What the heck is that one? Inferium. No, you cannot. Fine. I could go down more and then plant a bunch of kelp. Surely. I don't like going underwater. Do you see that thing right there? What the actual heck is that? Is it because I've got night vision now? That's just scary. It's like a big squid thing. Anyway. Okay, it disappeared. Oh, oh, literally shivered right there. Right, we do need to go underneath though. Fine. Let's just not look down. Okay, we had to look down right there. There you go. We can grow a little bit of this down there. Reckon that's going to work? I don't think it is. If it hasn't already grown stuff, I don't think it's going to work. Oh, shame. Right, wonder if this works. Yeah, that does work. Perfect. Okay, I don't really like being underwater though, especially with those things, whatever they are. They look really creepy. Why do we need this, by the way? I actually didn't know why we needed this. Oh, we needed it for the infusion thingy. Okay, we've got enough right there. So kelp is back on the menu, boys. All right, this looks a bit stupid, me doing this, but it's because we've got a grass seed right here. And stick that right there. And that will eventually spread. I wonder, can we make a watering can from Mystical? There's a Pickle Tweaks version. Interesting. So that's a Pickle Tweaks one as well. How do we make the regular? Okay. Oh, we need to make the Pickle Tweaks one. Fair. Fair. Right. We should have some bowls. Oh. Oh. You can see right there, it's got 30 millibuckets. So if we take... There we go. Take 6 nuggets and we pop those in. That'll pour it out. And we get ourselves that one that was stuck, basically. And we get 3 nuggets out of it. Anyway, what were we doing? We're making the watering can. And I believe we can just do this. Now, it needs to be sort of daytime. Or it needs some light over there. So, quick sleep. And if we pop over to this, you can use the watering can to spread. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, there we go. You use the watering can to spread the grass. So you only need 1 grass seed, really. And there we go. Right, what do we get? We got 3 poppies, 1 dandelion. That should be everything we need. And we should have some slime balls. We do. And in my backpack, I've got the mystical. Now, I'm literally just going to stick it in the middle for now. Because we will move this eventually, I guess. But we don't really need to grow an amazing amount of trees right now. So, I love the fact that it gives you this like little ghost image of where you're supposed to put all of the pedestals. I think everyone knows it off by heart by now. And that is literally the first time anybody in the history of the world has managed to place all of the pedestals without accidentally placing it wrong. I'm putting that out there. Just kidding. You guys probably do it way quicker than I do. Anyway, so this we can now put... What is it? Poppies. By the way, it doesn't need to be in the same order that you see on... What was the other thing? Oh, yeah, it was over here. It doesn't need to be in the same order. So if it's in like a plus pattern, so this one, for example, looks like this. You don't need to do it like that. You could put like all of the dried kelp on this side and then all... You can use leaves. I'm so annoyed. I didn't realize you could use leaves. Oh, well. Let's do that. Stick that in the middle. And we need to give it a redstone signal. There you go. That's going to create us the gateway pearl. So we're going to take this gateway pearl. And I'm going to use our new room over there, I think. We're just going to be plebs and walk over here. Why is it so bright in here? Oh, because we got night vision now. Is that right? Grants night vision. Okay. Brilliant. Now, I'm pretty sure... Ah, to be fair, we should convert all of this to grass. But I'm pretty sure if we open this up, it's going to spawn in some zombies and stuff. I don't think they drop anything. I could be getting that wrong, but... Now, we've got a certain amount of time to kill all of these. Now, are you on top? Please say you didn't spawn on top. Oh, you bumholes. You went underneath. I didn't think about this, that they'd fall under. Uh-oh. 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 Right. We've got to kill him in the next 11 seconds. Yeah, boy. We did it. And we did get some drops, so I'm very happy about that. The only problem is now I know that they're all gonna... There you go. Oh, spiders next. Okay. That's fine by me. Okay. Concentration mode by Pilpoh right here. And there's the last one. Come on in. Down you come. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that gave us stuff as well. Right, let's put stuff in our backpack. I don't exactly know what it gave us right there, but oh my goodness, it's everything at once, and that is a lot of damage. I'm on fire. Oh no, they're gonna flip and sink. I might have to do this again. Oh, we might not be able to do this in the time. Also, we're going to drown if we do this. Oh, you bumhole. Welp. You know what? That is fine. That is absolutely fine. I think all of those died, by the way. I think that's how that works. Destroyed that one there. At least, we got ourselves the rotten flesh, because that is the last thing we need to do, isn't it? It's this bit. Primordial goo. Good stuff. And now you need to feed this. And we're going to use sugar, because sugar is sort of sustainable for us. So you feed it with a bit of sugar, and then you put on there some blocks of iron. Now, the problem is, there you go. Now you can see this is creeping up. It doesn't work if you've got shaders on. I'm going to put my shaders back on, by the way, just to show you. It's only certain shaders. For some reason, it works in the other pack that we're playing right now. I like the fact that this pack doesn't force you to go and, like, have to spend the first, you know, hour or two sorting out your food. They just give you food straight away, which is always really nice. Come on. How are we doing? Oh my goodness, this thing is so slow. Goo. So there's 4 types of goo. We'll try and get the shadow pulse eventually. Oh, okay, they've changed it. So we've got extended crafting in this. Interesting. I forgot about this mod. I like this mod. Very good. So in OceanBlock 1, we had that one where you had to get like singularities. And you had to create like so many flipping resources. I'm not sure how this pack is going to go, but hopefully it's not going to be like that. Polymorphic fluid in a mixer. Fair enough. Anyway, let's put our shaders back on. There we go. And that'll get us ferrocore. Ah, do we need to smelt it? I think we do. Let's get even more food. Lovely. So yeah, we just need to smelt this, and then we've completed chapter 1, basically. I don't think we're going to do much with ferrocore other than we'll use it for like machines and stuff. But, wait for it. Oh, I wanted it to be all dramatic and be like, doo, doo, doo. We missed one, did we? We did all of the ones over here. We did this one even. We don't. Ah, I missed that one right there. The makeshift diving suit. Okay, that's going to be our new end goal right there then. Ah, it doesn't have the... You can't right click it to get it off there. Oh well. There you go. Let's put one there for now. So we can convert this to this. And we can use this. Ah, do we need the diving legs and stuff as well? Didn't think about that. But that should now be everything complete in that chapter, but it doesn't seem to be. What are we missing then? I don't know why it didn't do the whole sound. This thing is a thing, isn't it? You may have spent too much time on the ocean. Water is getting to me. Thing seems so real. What kind of creature was that? Interesting. Okay. So we won't be able to complete this until we figure out what the heck that one was, if I'm honest, but... That was mean. Okay, we'll go over the water then, so when we fall we don't take damage. Didn't expect that to happen, if I'm honest. Brilliant. Now, I had a thought between episodes. Apparently, you can use the goo that we've got right here on water. So I'm hopeful that... Is that touching, technically? Is that technically touching? Or is it not? Anyway, we need some ice. I don't know if we need it, but yeah, we need it for some of this chilled stuff later on. So, and we can make more ice if we have another one of those jars over there. So my plan is not working. Fair enough. I was gonna pick this up, and then yeah, we were just gonna make us some ice. I mean, we could do it over here, I guess. Put the goo down, just there. And we just need some of the sugar. Sugar cane right here. I don't think we're going to go underwater today. We might do. You never know what happens. Yeah, over time, this, if we get rid of this, there you go. You can see it's spreading. Oh, maybe it was spreading over there. I just didn't see it. Oh, that's a pain. But yeah, it's going to convert that water. Is it underneath as well? It is. Into ice. And then we can take the ice with the... Silk Touch unbreakable icebreaker thing that we've got. So when that finishes. There we go. There we are. Got some ice. We can let it do its thing again, actually. We can get ourselves a packed ice. Packed ice is better, I believe. Or it's called compressed ice. And then finally, blue ice is obviously the best, I believe. Digital storage is what we need to look at. Now, you are locked. Floating meteors, start AE2. Interesting. What these giant floating spheres are in the water. Ah, okay. What is the thing right here? Under pressure. Oh, okay. Craft and install the scuba and depth upgrade Mark 1. To apply soulbound to your pneumatic gear, combine with them in a crafting table. Ooh, okay. So it wants us to go through Pneumaticraft like relatively soon. I like it. I like it a lot. That's actually really cool. We should look into that. Right. Pneumaticraft is... We are going to go into the depths then today. Pneumaticraft is the thing that we need to do. Ooh. Ooh, easy piglins, and I'm guessing easy villagers is in this as well. Find a bastion. Interesting. We could do that. Go find a bastion. Going to be a lot in the nether. Now, it also wants us, during my time in the blistering heat, I've come across a tree that emits a magical aura from it. Could be the secret to creating more magical items. Find an archwood sapling in the lava dimension. Or create one using actually additions. Okie dokie. I feel like we want to go in this direction. Oh, although we do need, like, We need some netherrack, which is fine. We could do that. Crushed netherrack. Ah, how is there like an automated way to get netherrack? How the flipping heck do you get the pebbles? I don't think that's a thing. Wait. Crushed basalt. No idea how you get this stuff. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just go into the nether. And I just realized, did I turn this off? I did, didn't I? There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, I don't hear anything. I wonder if it's okay in this place now. Nope, never mind. Ah, running. I feel like that over there is a thing that we need to... Okay, where's our book? Probably should upgrade this at some point. Ouchie Pew is right there. Did we hit it? I have no idea. Yeah, there you go. I saw some... There, it stopped. And there's one over in that direction as well, right? I thought I could hear you at least. I'm not allowed to mine that, am I? Can I mine it with this? I have to change spellbook like this because I can't remember the button. Not allowed. We need to use amplify to do that. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We could do this at least. Spreading the warmth. Ooh, external heater. Nice. Creature catcher. You're kidding me. That's so good. That is really good. And we got some magma blocks, which is actually what we wanted to get. Right. I'm on the ouchie pew still. Okay. How do I change my thing? Is it V? Ah, there you go. Right. Yeah, you still can't do it. Okay. Change that back. There we go. Hey, I heard him die. There's definitely a, I don't know. There's definitely something in here, isn't there? Wow. What is really nice is we can get rid of all of this right here. Let's have some nether brick. Lovely. Oh, we got some yellow heart canisters. We got a golden apple. Diamond upgrade. Always good. Excellent. Right. Do we just get out of here now? I don't know why I came in here. I think it was for the magma blocks, right? Because you need this. Yeah, you put some lava on it. You get some blue magma blocks. And then this one gets you the superheated. Lovely. Right. I want to see if we can use the blue version. Superheat. Right here. So that's going to be the blue version. Now, if I put one of these in, for example, yeah, it's not going to let us. So you can either have the blue version or the red version. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that's all good. Right, looking at the quests, we have got some actually addition stuff. The wither skeletons might have some on them. I don't think kindly. Okay. So gather some black quartz from wither skeletons or find them in loot. Or you just mine them, right? Because we found like a bunch. Lovely. Right, so you get black quartz from wither skeletons. That's what we've learned from that one. So this one. So this one wants us to get some soul sand. Find soul sand within the lava dimension. Use soul flames to superheat your... okay. Tempered glass jar. This can be done by... Okay, we don't need to do that because we've already just made the thing, didn't we? We made this thing. Blue magma. And then it wants us to get some netherrack, which we can do. I'm kind of tempted to move this. I mean, we could put another one down. Nah, screw it. Let's just do this one. Never mind. We need lava still, don't we? So let's put that one back on. And we'll get... There you go. And then we take this one out. This is so inefficient. Don't be like me. It's now superheated. And we can right click that on there. And we can get some redstone. Put a piece of redstone in. That should give us some netherrack. That's actually a really good amount of netherrack as well. And you get soul soil out of it as well. Okie dokie. Right, and now we need to do crushed netherrack, which we could do. So can I do this? Oh, we can. Nice. You need to put lava with this. Ooh, okay. And you need a diamond mesh, which means we need to... We need to already... Oh, no, you can use gold. Gold mesh. Bit of lava. I forgot they have to be made out of oak, but it is all good. And then we might need to make another... You know what? For now... Oh, I've got this in my offhand. We can take that. And I'm going to put it here. For now, at least. And then we are going to get rid of that. Put the mega torch back in there. And then... I think it can hold 10. So we're going to put 10 buckets in there. So 1, 2, 3. Stick it on the side. And we put the crushed netherrack in. Now, I didn't get myself... Tell you what, let's just do quick chest, which is going to go there. There we go. Excellent. So that is that part right there. And we get even more crushed netherrack, which is good. Now this one wants us to do silicon copper alloy. Ooh, okay. So it wants us to either do this or... This. Interesting. Steam engine. That thing looks beastly. I love it. Okay, we'll have to look into that. Anyway, yeah, it does want us to make some of those. And tell you what, let's start bookmarking again. That worked really well last episode, to be fair. That's bookmarking everything. There is a piece of glass. We've got a piece of glass right here. So I can pop that in and we can pour over that. Now, I do need to turn this one off. But we need some quartz. Now, who knows how many bits of quartz you get from this? Now, you're not allowed in there. Why are you not allowed in there? Are you supposed to... Nope. Okay. You only get 1 out of that. Okay. I feel like we probably got a bit duped right there. Anyway, you only get 90 out of this. Now, we do have some quartz over here. Somewhere. There it is. So, I don't know how many I'm supposed to get. I think it might be 4. Let's just put 4 in. There we go. And now we can pour it over this. There we go. That's going to make us some fused quartz. There it is. It's for the quest. I'm not sure why we need the fused quartz, but we have it anyway. That's going to make us some copper alloy. How many do we get from this, do you think? We get 2? No, we only get the 1. That's kind of annoying. So you can right click this yourself if you want to. But there you go. There's the copper alloy. So we get rid of that. And then finally, silicon. We just need to smelt up some of the Certus quartz that we had previously. Silicon. Cardboard box. No way. That is ridiculously good. You have no idea how good that is. Okay, we can make one later on with some sawdust and stuff. But that is so good because we can... Okay, you can't do it on something like that, but you can... Missed. Do something like that, and you can move the chest. It also works, it's worth mentioning, moving day, brilliant. This also works on spawners, so we can go grab a spawner and bring it into the overworld. I love it. That's really good. Right, it's time for some power. Now, I believe we could probably make some of this now, looking at it. Basic machine frame. Yeah, we can make all of this, I bet. Steam engine. So steam engine, steam boiler add-on. And then the magmatic boiler right there, which I'm guessing is lava. Sweet. And then from that, we can make the foundry. And then in the foundry, we can start alloying things together. And you can upgrade this. I didn't even realize you could do that. Oh, okay, we're doing that. Never mind. Put everything down. Tools down. We're going to go over it and do that one in a sec. So to the south. So south is this direction. So it's over there somewhere. Oh, sorry. There we go. I opened this one up. It's got concrete. I love concrete. That's one of my favorite things to... And it's got a cow in a jar. Excellent. That is a good amount of emeralds we got right there. Oh, we got another magnet. Perfect. We got another cuttable box. Love it. Amazing. I'm not even going to get the wool from that. I don't think I can be bothered to get the wool. Excellent. Now, red fertilizer. This could be good. Except for the fact that we put that on inferium farmland. Whereas it does work on this kind of farmland. Now, normally, I think this is better than inferium. So, probably should start planting stuff on there. But, all good. Right, we could go and visit a fortress and do all of that. We could get some basalt, get some blue ice, get a simple block breaker. Interesting. When flowing lava touches both soul soil and blue ice, it creates basalt. Crushing basalt and running it through a sluice is a great way to create more netherrack. Interesting. Okay. So if we put the crushed basalt through the sluice, we get a 4% chance to get netherite scrap or dirty netherite scrap, which you then enrich to get yourself netherite scrap. Or you can use the inscriber, apparently. Interesting. We could actually make that relatively soon. That's pretty cool. For now, though, let's try and get these things. The magnetic boiler. Or magmatic boiler, sorry. Not magnetic. So we need one of the reinforced platings right here. Probably copper, looking at it. So copper reinforced plating. Basic machine core. Again, we'll probably use the copper variant right there. We need one of these magnetic coils. So that is an electrum wire, which means an electrum plate. And we need some cutters. That doesn't look too bad, actually. And how do we get the electrum plate? Oh, we can pour it out. So good. That is so good. Right, let's start off by making this thing. I'm so excited to get into this mod. I've not played with Oritech before. Is it even called that? Wait. Yeah, Oritech. Yeah, it looks really cool. So if we stick this up like that and put those around, and there we go. Basic machine core. Ooh, we've got a little bit of extra iron stuck in there. So 1, 2, 3. Stick that one in, and that is gonna get that one out. Perfect. Now we need electrum plates. So we've got this thing, which goes at the bottom here. Now, can we make the wire? Is there like not a wire thing for this? Okay, well, we'll just have to make some plates then. So we could do 1, 2, 3. And I did turn this off. So it should. It does take a bit of time, doesn't it, to convert, but that's fine. Pop that back in. There we go. That is the in bar that we needed. I think we need the copper alloy as well, actually, thinking about it. What was it? It was this, and we needed a quartz with this as well. Now, unfortunately, right now we have to do it like this. It only gets us 1 quartz, but not too bad. Huh. I think we saved it. And now we can pour it out. There we go. Why do you started raining right now? So annoying. Right, that is going to make us the reinforced copper plating thingy. Put that away. Have you still got stuff to do? You do. It's tin, aluminium, silver. Let's turn that off. Pop all of those in. That gets a bunch of electrum, which is all good. And we can do these ones, and then I think it's... Yeah, we needed 2 electrum to go with the wire cutters, which I haven't made yet. Wire cutters. There we go. Now, before we do anything else, wait. Backpack. Do I have to have an empty hand? You bumhole. There we go. So, we need 2 of these. And then the rest can be just poured out. There we go. What was it that we needed around this? So an invar ingot. Invar. So this one, we just do that to get the wires. We get the invar, so the magnetic thingy. And now we've got a magmatic boiler. What does that mean? Please add missing core block. Basic machine core. Stick that there. Ho, 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 ho. That was awesome. That was so cool. I like that. So a airdrop popped in. I've just been cracking on basically. I'm trying to use this one over here to fill this up and all of that sort of stuff. So I did get some dark steel, which does mean we could probably get into using an alloy smelter. Looking at it, we need grains of infinity, which we could probably get because it's got a new recipe right there. You can use a sag mill as well. I might actually do that as well. But yeah, if we can get some grains of infinity, which is just deep slate, and you put it on fire, which I'm pretty sure we are getting deep slate from somewhere. Can't remember. Is it over here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. So we could place this down somewhere. Let's put it... Oh, I heard an explosion and it turned it into cobblestone. That's interesting. Cool. Okay. So we just got to do that a few more times. Anyway, we can use this now to make a void chassis, and then we can use that to make like a bunch of stuff. Right, not going to lie, I kind of tidied up a little bit because it was annoying me. So I'm just going to go over all of the different bits that I did for the tidy up. So first off, I moved all of the mystical stuff over to here. I just thought, you know, it needs its own space, and it made sense to put it over here because I'm doing like growing things over here. I also, an airdrop happened, and I got myself a silicon seed, which is just insanely good. Really, really good. Also, these flax seeds are just really good as well. You get so many pieces of string from it, and you can grow them just by, you know, putting it in your, you know, one of these in your offhand, and then just twerking. It's really, really good. I tried to organize over here. I forgot that you could use the, you know, the find me thing. So this is half organized. I moved all of the wooden stuff up into this. Chopped down a few trees and stuff. I made a few more of the jar automators, and these 3 jars are now connected to this inventory. I set this up over here. This is now automated, like fully with lava. So I've got the tempered glass. I've got the jar automator. I've got a cobblestone generator, which is just putting straight into the tempered glass jar. And then that is automatically outputting into the diamond sluice. Now, it has to be a diamond sluice. Not entirely sure how this one here... I do know why. So the pump right here is outputting it, so is like actively outputting, whereas this... What? No, okay, I have no idea why the pump works over here, but the jar doesn't, because this one wanted to put into something. Anyway, I had to upgrade it to a diamond sluice, and it seems to work all right. We're getting a bunch of stuff right here, which is really good. I put this one over here. Yeah, I made like a ton of netherrack, and then yeah, just crushed it down. So yeah, I think that's almost everything I did. I put everything through here and everything. So yeah. Oh, and I moved this round, so we got a little bit more room for activities, let's say. So organization, eh? So one last time skip for the episode. I tried to figure out Oritech, and I did this without realizing that there's a part of the quest that tells you how to do it. Make sure you press this button. You read all of this because it's so important. Genuinely is. Anyway, what got me was this thing. It's called the Steam Boiler Add-on. So that is part of that quest, right? This one right here. Steam Boiler Add-on and the steam engine. So what you do is you basically put the steam boiler add-on onto the magmatic boiler. And instead of making power, which, by the way, for some reason, I couldn't get the power out of the boiler. It's weird. Anyway, instead of making power, it takes water and turns it into steam. So, yeah. The thing that I was confused about is basically you pipe into the boiler itself, the steam boiler add-on. So you pipe into the add-on on this side, and then you pipe out the other side all of the steam. So that's what I'm doing right here. By the way, simple right-click. That's all it is. Simple right-click, and then it will do a pull. So good. I love it. So I did a little bit of a complicated method of getting the water out of here. So I'm using a pump to fill up a sink because sinks aren't infinite in this pack, which I didn't know until I'd already made one. So, but I'm making this thing here fill up the sink. I'm pulling out of the sink the water, which is going into the steam boiler add-on. And then the lava is heating it up, making some steam. The steam is then being pulled out this side. Again, this has got a right click on there. Make sure you right click it because it wasn't automatically like set to pull on my side for some reason. And then that's going straight into the steam engine. And then the steam engine is creating power. And then right at the back there, you can see I've got a energy cable. And that energy cable is feeding into the basic machine. No, sorry, that's not it. The foundry. So that's being fed into the foundry. And then the foundry has now got power and we can do stuff with it. So yeah, it's very convoluted, but I'm using lots of pipes and stuff. And oh, this is also getting lava from over here. So that's why it's all set up like this. So there you go. Yeah. That's way more concise. I literally had like almost an hour of me like faffing about with this, trying to figure out how it worked. So I condensed it all down for you guys. I hope you enjoy the fact that I did it like that way. I'm pretty sure as well, by the way, you can stack these steam engines. I've seen them when they're like really, really long. So you put another one next to it and then another one and so on and so on. So this probably won't stay here. I'll probably make a area for this later on. And whilst I'm at it, I want to just say this all looks like Satisfactory to me. Like the machines from Satisfactory. I really love the look of the machines in Satisfactory. So hats off to the Auritech guys because my goodness, it's such a beautiful mod. Like everything about this is beautiful. I would break these and then show you them like put back together, but I don't want to break this now that it's working. So I did get the quests for those, by the way. So we got like a efficiency add-on, which I think I put on the, yeah, I put on the magmatic right there, the boiler. What else did I get from that? I got, oh yeah, the energy pipes. And we got some experience. And then this one right here, we got a speed add-on and some random stuff. And again, the Chaos Box just gave me the exact same thing as last time, which was like all cheeky or whatever. Which was like, okay, fair enough. And I don't think I got much from the loot crate either. So there we go. Nice. So the next quest is we want to finally get ourselves some steel. Problem is, to get steel, you need some coke. Because I tell you what, if we have a look at the steel right here, we go to the foundry. You need some coal coke. So that's our next thing that we need to do in today's episode. We're going to try and make a coke oven. Is it just called a coke oven? No, there we go. So that is this right here. So we want to get ourselves loads of clay. Now, luckily, there's a new clay recipe we can do in the tempered jar, which is water, sand, and gravel gets you a ton of clay. So I have been doing that over here. We got tons of clay, which is so good because it's so annoying otherwise. And I'm pretty sure I put in enough right here so we can make all of the coke brick that we need for a coke oven. Now, as you can see, there's these magma droplets, but you get those from the magma block. So I'm going to do that right there. Coca-Cola. What? I didn't even think about this. There was going to be an immersive engineering area, wasn't there? It's pretty decent. Iron plate. Okay, it wants us to make an iron plate for some reason. Fair. Anyway, for now, I'm just going to do this. Now, this is solid. Usually, these things come and the middle bit is, like, empty. But for some reason, in immersive, that one's just a solid block. It's actually better for maths if you do it this way. And the only thing we need to do now is we need to grab our hammer, right-click it, did just give us some coal. That's pretty cool. We'll put the coal in. And over time, that'll get us some creosote and coal coke. There we go. We've got some coal coke. Amazing. We've also got creosote right there. And we're going to use that in a sec. There we go. Right. Let's chuck in one of these and one of these. Look at the animations on this thing. It's just insane. How cool is that? Are you done? You're out of power. Why are you out of power? Why are you not making power? Ah, this might be the thing. So, for some reason, there's water right there. I don't know if, for example, we're supposed to get that water out. Yep. Wait, can we just loop the water back round then? I actually don't know how this works. That's really good then. If we could do it that way, we could put like the water here and go up and then it goes round instead of having it use the pump. Okay, we're going to try that. Like that. Obviously, before we do anything, let's right click and see if it actually works like that. Seems to be working all right, doesn't it? Water is kind of going up in this, though, which is kind of disturbing. It shouldn't. Are we making more water than we're using? And that is making a little bit of steam. So we're using more steam than we can do stuff with. And that's making more water than we can do anything with as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least now we've got steel, which is a quest. So many quests right there. Gotta get it in my hand. There it is. Steel. We got the steel, which is so good. We need a second one and we can make some steel rods. Good old rod. And then we can make some diamond. This thing. Diamond mesh. Oh, wow. And we got enough right there to actually make us 2 diamond meshes, which is what we're going to do right now. I think we got enough diamonds to do that. I'm going to take this one over here as well. So 16 diamonds we got right there. Let's do it. Let's upgrade these things. Goes in there. This one over here goes in here. There we go. I was using the tank because then I could pop it here. And then I can just put cobblestone in there. And then it will go into this one. So good doing it that way. Anyway, I can bucket this and put it in over here. I think that was 4. Yeah, there we go. We're going to get a load of netherrack. I don't know if this is, like, everyone else is probably like, yeah, we got steel, we can make all these machines. I'm like, yeah, we can do stuff with the mesh. Are you going to get us some extra stuff? I actually don't remember what the diamond mesh does for this. So it's going to get us some blaze powder. Oh, that's really good, because then we can use the blaze powder to upgrade the mesh again. No, we can't. We have to use blaze rods. That's fine. And we need to get some of this fiber as well. So we'll have to get into Ars Nouveau soon, which is good. But there's some blaze powder. Woo. Love it. Is it because there was some steam in here? That's probably what it was, right? Okay. What if we do this? There you go. That seems to, like, keep it up, doesn't it? Near enough. Right, so we bled all of the water out of this. That's good to know. Now, you can probably tell that I've already replaced the floor with treated wood because I love it. I wanted to quickly show you something, and that is that you can put a basic fluid tank in here, which is just a bit of iron and a bit of redstone, right? Easy enough to make. And it stops you from, like, filling up the tank in here, because when this gets full up, it stops doing anything. So you can only put, what, 24 in here before this fills up. So, yeah, putting this basic tank in here just means that you can put a whole stack in here and not have to worry. You can also take this tank out. And let's get 8 of this. And I'll open up my little crafting grid. Pop that in the middle. And it just takes the 1,000 millibuckets out of the tank. And still makes you the treated planks right there. So, super, super good. I really, really love that. Immersive engineering is insanely good, and I love the fact that it sort of goes with mechanism right there. So, last episode, I didn't go through any of the quests. And you guys might have been a bit annoyed about that. I got myself a building gadget from one of the airdrops. Not sure I showed that on camera. And I also got a pocket storage, which I never really like using these. I'm usually close enough to my system to not need pocket storage. I know lots of people really, really love them, though. So, a bit like, what's it called? A dank knoll? Something like that. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same as that. So, yeah. I wanted to tell you something as well, which I'm not sure if this is a bug or not. It's probably fixed by the time you guys get to this. I'm recording this like a few days in advance, obviously. You can't put any storage upgrades in the compacting drawer, so that's kind of a bummer. That seems like a bug. I feel like you should be able to put storage upgrades in this. But this means that this has stopped doing anything. I might put this drawer back on here, to be fair. We can grab this and we can pop it here, and then that should start going up a little bit. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Right, so... between episodes, you can see I have been very busy. I've got myself 22 steel. I knew that we would need it today. Let's go grab some nether wart. I think that's the only thing we need right now. I should probably make myself some capacitors as well. Thinking about it. For these two. We'll do that when we get back, actually. Where is my boat? Obsidian boat. There it is. Thank you. Might need this, is all I'm thinking. I'm going to pop back into the nether. Sorry, not the nether, the lava dimension. I like that they have to tell you that it's a different dimension. Now, I did have a little thing that goes all the way down to the lava right there. You can put a boat on it. And let's have a look-see. So we've been to this one. We've not been over here. I don't even know what this thing is. Infernal Abyss. Polished Darkstone. Okay. No idea. Let's just go straight this way. Go in one direction. That right there looks like a bastion on the map. Really good having the mini-map and the map unlocked. Highly recommend you try and do that as soon as you can. Ooh, that is 100% bastion. And we should be able to shift right-click to pick up hoglins or piglins, whatever they're called. I think they're called piglins, aren't they? So if we come over to this thing. I don't have any... Oh, my goodness. Shift right. Oh, no. Okay. I just realized my mistake. I don't have any gold on me, do I? Right. Time to make some gold boots so they don't get annoyed at me. There we go. Probably take some gold with us as well, right? But, nah, we'll just go through. Me friends with you. Shift, right click. There you go. Pick them up. No, I don't think you can do it with the brutes. But you can definitely do it with just regular old hoglins like this. Or piglins. What are they called? Piglin. Ow. Oh, he doesn't like it. Why you no like? Ow. I don't want to attack you, though. Me sorry. Oh, yeah. I need to take that off my hotbar, because that would have been brutal. We'd have fallen right there. Where did I park the boat? I think it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? There it is. We got some... Do we try and get some loot from this? I suppose it's only fair to try and get some loot out of it, right? Hey, gained another heart. Love it. Ah, that's what we need as well. Thank you. Take whatever's in here as well. Thank you. Oh, no. I'm going to get shot at. Ow. Ah, I fell in the lava. Get out of the lava, you bumhole. Goodness. I'm away. There we go. Ooh, that was exciting. It's just like, oh my god, they're following me so quickly. Like, how are they even following me? I realized it's because they're in my inventory. They make the noise. I've got to really try not to press the shift button right now. Okay, now we can do it. Whew, that was good. Oh, that looks like the easy villagers mod isn't even in this. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I am going to get myself... Wait, what is it? So we need another block of this. Another 2 blocks. And I should have... Because I mined it last episode, I believe, or the episode before. Get some of this. And then it's just some iron and some glass panes. I'm basically doing this because these guys are annoying me. Let's grab all of this right here. I just got a load of iron as well, didn't I, from the airdrop. That's pretty good. So, let's make 3 of these. Now, why can I not make more? Oh, because I didn't make these yet. And I didn't get the last one of those out. Perfect. I literally screwed that entire recipe up. There we go. Right, let's put these, I don't know, right here for now. I will move, the millionth time I'll move my experience holder. Pop those there. I'm not sure what you're supposed to put in front of these guys, but input items and then it outputs items right there. Giant bastion. Ooh, okay. Well, that gives us some gold, which we could probably put... Is it 4 gold you put in? There you go. Oh, that's really good. Nether quartz. Wart fungus, not as good, but crying obsidian, insanely good. Blackstone's not bad, if you think about it. Jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, and blaze... Oh, really? Blazing archwood. That might be a quest. That was good, wasn't it? We got quite a lot out of that. I think, can you upgrade this as well? Okay, there's no auto version of this, but that's kind of cool that we got all of these different things. Now, I will say, we did get ourselves... Let's just chuck everything away. Why not? We got ourselves this thing, the Bastion Ring. Now, I don't exactly know how this one works. Recognition. Makes piglins neutral in relation to its wearer. The nearest piglin will indicate the location of a bastion nearby. Interesting. Okay. Didn't really know what that means, but okay. That's fine. And you can't really upgrade this or anything. You just pop it on, I guess. So we're going to put that on our finger. Now, we're going to do that instead of the additional half a heart that we had. I know it's a huge letdown right there, but it's got to be done. Why is that not in our backpack? That should be. And that, and that, and that. Awesome. Right, so we should have everything we need right now. Now, one thing I will do is if we open this up and we go to this, click on one of these and you can set a ping. So I'm going to set this to this exact location. And we're going to set the radius to 16. So we want a relatively small radius on this. And we just do piglin, ambient. And if I'm honest, we could do all of the piglin sounds because, yeah, we don't need any of those. That means that these guys in this area specifically will not make that noise. Super annoying sometimes having these guys going all the time. And you still want to hear them when you're out and about in the lava dimension, as it were. So, here we go. Now, our backpack is getting proper full up. So, I'm going to try and upgrade it to diamond. And I normally leave it at diamond because there's no reason to make it even bigger if you're not going to, like, use it. But now we've got a little bit of extra room right there. It's really good. We can have more add-ons as well if we wanted. I'm not even using the stack add-on, if I'm honest, but might as well. Still using some steam over here. I think we're running out of water at this point. Yeah, I thought it would stop after a while. Oh, well, all good. Anyway, today, what we're going to do is try and get ourselves a capacitor from Ender.io. So we do need to set on fire a bunch of deep slate. Looking at it. So, have we got any deep slate? We should have some deep slate around here somewhere. You know what we could do? go. Some deep slate up here. Thank you very much. Oh, that's all of the iron as well. Let's go put that over here. Get that on the smelt, as it were. Probably put some more fuel in this as well. Put that in as well. Oh, you're making more iron gears. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. Put that up there. Right, there you go. Pretty sure we'll need some iron gears for other stuff later on anyway. Like the hopper right here. And the obelisk. And so on and so on. Right, time for us to start setting a load of stuff on fire. Where's my flint and steel? Now, this is the only problem with the Find Me mod. If we do flint and steel, it's not going to find it because it like cares about the durability on it and everything. So it's kind of annoying like that, but it is what it is. I bet it's in my backpack. It is. There we go. Lovely. Right. Where do we do this? That was scary. Let's do it right here. And now we just set it all on fire. That is how it is done. Hey, there we go. We don't actually need this many, I don't believe. Get rid of all of this stuff. Because once we got some, we can then just chuck in the deep slate. I think you can, yeah, you can sag mill it. Oh, you only get 12% chance. Oh, okay. But you can use the modifiers right there, so all good. So, I believe I could do something like this. And it'll power this, and it'll power these as well. We do need to make some capacitors, though, for these, don't we? So, I'm only going to make 2 for now. Yeah, there we go. And then I put that one in the sag mill as well. This is going to be so useful for us because, well, first off, I'm going to upgrade these as soon as possible. So I need to put a piece of coal through this. I need to put some redstone, gold, and glowstone. Okay, we could do that. But we actually need 2 more of those as well. Ah, we don't have many ender pearls. That's going to be a problem, I think. How far away is hostile neural networks? That'd be ideal, wouldn't it, if we could get hostile neural networks going. Oh, there's the Enderman Gateway, though. We could probably do that at some point. Maybe we just go to the double layer. I think that'll do us for now. So let me go and do that real quick. So we need 1 and 2, 3, 4, because I'm going to make 2 of these. 2, 3, 4, and then we need some gold as well. We also need 2 more of these basic capacitors, thinking about it. So 1 and 2. I'm making double of everything because obviously I want to put one in the sag mill as well. And whilst we are here, let's get ourselves... we need 2 of these as well, right? Let's do a sag mill on these. That is going to use a bunch of power, but this is generating some power at least. It's not amazing though. You might be out of water, which is interesting. Let me grab the water tank we've got right here. I might need to add some of this back in, if I'm honest. So, okay. Which is exactly what I wanted to do right there, but... take this. And I'm going to put it... yeah. There you go. So that's going to put more water into this. And then we could take that off, basically. I think that will do it. I could take that off for now. Basically, we needed some water in there because it wasn't making any steam. And now that probably is going to make us a decent amount of power again. Good stuff. Right. Now we need to... oh, yeah, that was it. We need to put this, and... where's the other thing? Ah, there it is. Now, one of the things that you do get is... wow, I think it's... you always get a second one out of this. I don't know. That's pretty interesting. If we do raw, for example, and we go to sag mill, it doesn't say the percent chance, but I feel like these 2 here are a percent chance. So we could put like all of our stuff through the sag mill instead. And we're probably going to get more like iron, for example, out of this than we would if we did it in that thing over there. There we go. That is actually a quest as well. I didn't even think about that. We have started the Ender IO. So double layer capacitor right there. Let's make one of these bad boys. 2 of these. Okay. We can replace these ones. I did forget. I thought okay, I made too many of the capacitors. That is A-okay. I'm sure we could find some use for this later on. We need 2 double layers anyway to make the octadic, which is the best capacitor. But for now, this one will do us. That is going well right here. I feel like this is working as intended. Steam boiler and, well, the magmatic boiler. And then there's the steam as well. And all coming through. Everything is A-okay. Right. Very, very tempted to press this button right here. I'm going to do it. Oh, okay. That was, that was less impressive than I thought. Oh, that's pretty good. Never mind. That was absolutely terrible. We could make that in our sleep right now, but oh well. At least we knew about that one. General storage as well. Leather boot. Nice. Any other? Nope. Okay, we are done right there. So let's go back to the steaming ahead part right there. I'd love to get this at some point. Could get an atomic reconstructor. I'm going to hold off on doing that yet. I kind of feel like we should do all of this first. So, oh, and the metallurgy confuser. Oh, do we get into mechanism right now? I feel like we probably need to. But there's also there's so many things to do. I love it. It's so good. I'm going to make the metallurgy confuser now anyway, because it feels like something we should do. Metallurgy confuser. And also mechanism. We love a bit of mech. We do. So can we make that just straight out? Almost. 1 and 2. Why did I just use all my deep slate? That's probably not a good idea. I really like the sound of this thing as well. By the way, you could use this. Oh, wait. For that quest. We get an installer. That's pretty decent. Stick that in there for now, and you're going to get power. We get an installer, which means the factory must grow. I really like this, by the way. It's like popping up at the top of your screen. It doesn't do that normally, does it? I don't think it does. Anyway, in here, we can actually get... You are out of power right now, are you? Why did you stop filling up with power? That's a bit weird, wasn't it? Okay, there you go. That was just odd. Yeah. So this right here, we can actually use this to make steel, I believe. Steel. I'll tell you what, can we do this? Yeah, there we go. We can make a bunch of stuff from mechanism. Now, we could even, with this, get ourselves a jetpack from mechanism. But I feel like Oritech is what we're supposed to do. Because, I don't know, it just looks really fun. We should try and make this. And then you have to charge that up as well. And you have to put air in it as well, apparently. Interesting. Right, anyway, getting back to this. We have got become an engineer. So we need to make one of these engineer workbenches. I am just going to delete everything. And we'll just continue on. I feel like this is how I should be working. Is I should be bookmarking things and then just getting on with them. This one doesn't look that bad, by the way. We can do that in the foundry. So just a diamond and a piece of nickel. Makes sense, doesn't it? And then we also need to do a vacuum tube. And we need to make this thing, which is good. We could do that. And that'll bring us on to making the flux compressor. Interesting. I really need to move all of this stuff. You know what? Last episode, I did so many, like, time skips because I was, you know, in the middle of stuff. And I wanted to do all of the things. And I was figuring stuff out, right? But I think right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to build, probably out in this direction, a bit of a platform. And we are going to put down the foundry. We're going to move all of this stuff. I might move this as well. good amount of stuff right there. Blaze powder right there as well. Ooh, and whilst we're at it, should we make the goo? We could totally make the goo now. Okay. Just need the goo that we've got over here. Thank you. Right there. There we go. And then we need a block of gold to go on this. And what do we need to feed you? Okay, you need either nether wart or blaze powder. Okay, we'll use blaze powder. Because we've got more of a sustainable source of it right now. But what we can do is we could place that there. Yeah, go on. Do one of those. Whilst that does that, by the way, I believe we can actually get way more out of our quartz stuff. There we go. Got about a stack right there. Is it in here? Or is it in here? Alloy smelter. Okay. So put that one in there. And we get 8. My goodness. It does 3 at a time as well. That's insane. Whoa. That is a crazy amount of quartz that we've got right there. Perfect. Right. I am going to go off and start building another platform because we are cramped. Maybe we should do it over here. Okay, I've got this all, like, sort of set up. I've figured out that we can make a trash can for the excess water. And I'm going to make a pump. It's just going to be the way it is. It will require some power, but that's fine. We can feed off the power that we've already got. And we can feed it with some redstone to begin with. So, I do need to make myself a few of these alloys. Because that's what it needs right here. I also need to make some glass and use some of the steel and osmium that I've got. But we could 100% do this by the looks of it. Right, looking at it, we can now do one of those. I'm going off script. I apologize, but I am going off script. 1, 2, 3. And that is going to make us a pump. Quest. Slurp, slurp. So we put this over some water and it will just pump up the water. So it's free water, basically. Free infinite water, which is perfect. We could use that later on to get this thing. I actually don't know what this thing does. Or I cannot remember. Anyway, so we're going to use this to pump water in. And then trash can. We can use a fluid trash can. And that is just some smooth stone and some cobblestone and another bucket. There we go. Fluid trash can as well. An achievement, apparently. So, we need to pump into this some water, which we can get from here. The power does need to come from this direction. Why did it go that way? Is it the way that you place it? Ah, there we go. We need some power. Maybe we should place it this way. Like that. There you go. Power comes in there. It needs some water underneath it. That is fine. We can go get that mechanical pipe as well. I have to remember where I put it. In here, apparently. There it is. We can use this thing to pipe into this. Although, to be fair, I don't know if the slab's water would work. Have to give it a go, won't we? Now, you might think, oh, but how are you going to do that? You need to put some power in that to begin with. You can start it off with some redstone. And that's the whole plan right here. We can put a bit of redstone in, like that. It says no fluid. Yeah, and I can't really put it there because that's where the lava is. I might have to put it over one. Which means we can't use a mechanical pipe. It's very annoying. That's fine. I can put it here. Right, that is kind of working right now. I think that's going to infinitely create us some power for free right here. With like a bunch of... so convoluted, obviously. But it is working, so that's all that matters. Now, I do want to go over there. Let's have our little boat that we've got. Fingers crossed we get something good from this. Apparently, I've been getting really lucky with these, from what people have been saying. Ooh, canola seeds. That's pretty cool. What's that one there? Glyph of Flare. Interesting. We've got... Oh, that was really good as well. We've got the Ender inhibitor thing. That's also really good. We can actually grow some archwood right now. tons of redstone. Laser node as well from Laser IO. And this leather belt is actually way better than you think. And that is really good for us. I just realized. Oh, the only problem is it's a belt slot. So the belt, yeah. The thing about the belt is it gives you more charm slots. Now, I doubt you can put this in here. No, you can't. Spell focus. No, we will need the soul lantern. We just get some silicon seeds as well. Okay, sweet. We'll have more of those. Thank you very much. Those there. Look at how much wool, not wool. Look at how much string you get from that. It's insane. Right, let's try this out with the iron that we've got right here. We got 3 out of 1 right there. Oh, no, wait, because it does 3 at a time. Oh, no, it doesn't. We are literally getting 3 iron out of this. That's insane. I have no idea how many we had at the beginning, but that's crazy. So we got 3 right there. We should have 9 by the end of this. What? That's so good. And this does 3 smelts at a time as well. Really good. And we are not running out of power whatsoever. This is so good. I'm so happy about this. So, with that, we now have enough stuff, I think, to make an enrichment chamber as well. If we're going to do some... Oh, okay. We actually need a bit more glass. My bad. If we're going to do a little bit of mechanism, I feel like we should just a bit more mechanism, right? It's just the way it is. So, I've got myself the steel casing. I'm, again, going off book. I probably should look at the quests a little bit right now. I need some redstone, don't I? Some copper. That's redstone. Whoops. Right, so we need... No, I don't. Wait a minute. I don't need that. I do need redstone, though. Okay. Because if we have a look in here, we can now put these 2 osmium. And those 2 osmium are going to get us the basic control circuits. And then we can get ourselves an enrichment chamber. It goes hand in hand with the infusing factory. That's why I wanted to do this. I don't know if that's another achievement or something, but there we go. Enrichment chamber. You get loads of stuff out of the enrichment chamber. You can put a piece of redstone in, and it turns it into basically 8 redstone that can be used in the infusing factory. So obviously we want to do that. So I'm quite glad that we got that one as well. I kind of want to make it a... I want to make it one of these. A basic... I want to make it a basic tier upgrade. Although, we might as well just pick it up. Oh, you need to use the installer on it. That makes it a lot more... Wow, a lot more difficult by the looks of it. I have no idea how you do this. You need to make one of these things, and then you can get yourself some from ender pearls. Now, before I forget, I did get myself an absolute ton of ender pearls. Pearls. So we got 7 in here, and we got 1 in there. Now, you get these from piglins. Piglin trading. I completely forgot that they gave you those. So that was our source of ender pearls that we needed. So I could technically upgrade these to be octadic right now. I'm not going to, because that's just more effort than is needed currently. Let me just put this. There you go. Got flare. What does flare do? Have I got my book on me? Ah, okay. I need to upgrade the spell book. Should we try and do that? We could almost do that, actually. We don't have the blaze rods. Fine, we won't do it then. We'll upgrade it later. But yeah, we're making progress. This looks pretty cool, I think. Oh, I flipping love this mod. It looks so good. Inputting some steam, and it's outputting the water into the liquid trash can right there. And the power's coming out of this, and it's powering the pump. Pump is getting water. Water's going out into the steam boiler. Oh, so good. So we need iron, aluminium, and copper. That's how I say it in my country, by the way. So that's how I'm going to say it. I did get some flack from that previously, which we've talked about a couple of times on the channel, but aluminium is the way we say it here. Anyway, I'm going to pop that one in. That is a couple of quests. Lovely. This one right here needs us to get copper wire We need a redstone, we need nickel plate, and we need some glass. Okay, we could do that. We can stick these in like that and get a ton of vacuum tubes. Thank you for the nickel. This one shouldn't be too bad. We just need that compressed iron, and we need a bit of glass as well. So that one, bit of steel. We could do a bit of steel. We've got that. And then we need to make this adamantium, or wait, adamant. That's how you say it. Which is nickel and a diamond. I had to put it on its side like this, otherwise... It looks so good, though. I'm so impressed with the animations for this. It looks really good. Is that a quest? Quest. Random stuff. Gateway of the Hellish Fortress. Doesn't sound like we're going to be doing that for a little bit, I don't think. That sounds scary as heck, if anything. Okay, we need to make that right there. Tearing up. And now we have this unlocked. So we can make ourselves a flux compressor, which is right there. Oh, I just unbookmarked it. There we go. And how do we make this? Okay, we need like a bunch of stuff right there. We've got all of that. Copper. Oh, that's nugget. We can do that. We can do that. And we do one of those. Perfect. So we can make one of those. And then after that, we would like to make an assembler. Okay, we'll make an assembler. And what's this side? Garden cloche. Oh, yeah. We can actually grow stuff. Auto grow things. That's a pretty good idea. Right. I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory right now. And I can make myself the flux compressor. Quest. I can make the assembler. Another quest. And finally, I can make 3 garden cloches. Why can I only make... Oh, because I need some more glass. Wait a minute. Okay. Anticlimactic. But 3 garden cloches. Now, these do require power. And they also require water going into them. So, kind of need to put them over here. I'm not going to do anything with them right now. I might just put them like right there. Just because it looks nice. We get it for the thumbnail, right? That'd be good. The assembler, where... How does this look? Okay, it's one of those, is it? We could almost put it here. No, not there, you bumhole. I wanted it to go here. And we need to make those cores. Oh, we get an extra one. Lovely. Security upgrade, always good. What was that random one we got? Lapis Lazuli Amulet. Interesting. And are we going to get the exact same thing as we got before? Oh my goodness. What in the actual heck is that? What the flipping heck? Why you do this? Oh, why you attack again? That's not very nice. That is a really cool looking texture though. Are you just going to float down? Oh my goodness. What are you from? Oh, the ocean mobs. Okay. Oh, he's got barely any health though. Ow. I'm in the water. Okay, let me get some food. I did cook up a bunch of cod a while back. This is really good. I don't think we got this before. Ow. Okay, maybe I should stay away from him until my health goes back up. I don't want him to go too far though, because we still want to attack him. We want to kill him, because then we can get stuff from him, right? I feel like that's a boss mob. Could be wrong though. Right, let's do it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah. Why did I not think of this before? Wait, let me get up here. Is this still on? Ouchie pew. Yes. What's your health at now? 24. Not enough mana. Okay. This is so stupid. I need better food than this though, don't I? Let's take one of these mushroom meals. Nice. Right. What are you at now? You must be quite low, right? 8. Wrecked. Oh. Did we get another one of those abyssal thingies, whatever they're called? Abyssal fragment. Again, not really sure what this is used for, but awesome. We can use that for something later. And we got a portal gun. What? We got a portal gun out of that. That's really good. Cube. Now, I wonder, can we get rid of this right here and then put this right there? And then all we have to do is we're going to output to that side as well. It's going to look like that. So input is coming in to here. And you are going up, so that's pretty good. And then this is outputting the power to the left right now. I'm very tempted. I wonder, universal cable. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to just switch over to mechanism because I know mechanism cables, but I want to use the Oritech stuff because it just is new and it looks cool. So yeah. And with this, what we can do is we can actually put that in the side there and we can get ourselves a portal gun with power in it. How cool is this? Now, let's put a portal right there. Awesome. And then for now, what we can do is we can put a portal. Where's my portal gun? There it is. Right there. So you left click to put the blue one down. And you right click to put the other one down, right? And then you can walk through them. I've got my shaders on, right? So if I turn shaders off, you can see that they've got like a little thingy right there. This, by the way, is from Just Dire Things. We love Just Dire Things on this channel. It's so good. So let me grab my, where is it? Blaze thingy. This thing. There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. We've got machine add-on. Oh, we got another machine add-on as well. And we got a pocket thingy as well. Pocket storage. Yeah, not too bad. Silver clusters. Good stuff. So, I've been a little busy between episodes. I've done a few bits and bobs. First off, I moved this backwards. I got rid of the raft that was here originally. I also made some coffee. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Turn off the... Oh, that's annoying. How do I turn that back on? Flint and steel? Probably, right? Okay, fine. Yeah, I've started using the garden cloches, and I've swapped all of the cables over to the universal cables. There's a reason why I did that. So, if we try and place one of these cables underwater, you can't. Whereas you can with these ones, the basic universal. So, there's a reason for why I did that. Just so you know. Also, I am using some Supremium farmland right here. And I'm trying to use this so I can get myself, like, a bunch of, like, essence and silicon as well. It's really good. Anyway, yeah, I routed all of the power around. I've started using the assembler. Now, did you know with the assembler... So if I were to do this and we go to the... Oh, okay, cool. If we go over to the assembler, which is right there. No, that's not it. This one. No. I want to look at... Ah, there it is. Yeah. 4 blaze rods. Or, sorry, 4 blaze powders. Turns into a blaze rod. How cool is that? These are speed add-ons. I don't know if I want a speed add-on, but I might as well put it there. For now, at least. Put one on that one as well. So this one right here, this basic assembler, if we come down here, you can see I've got power going all the way around into this. It's going up the back here as well. I've also got a pump. See the pump right there? The pump is pulling water and putting it into all of these at the back. Now, you can put the water into the bottom of this, but you can't put power into the back of these. I've tried it. You put it into the side, it just looked weird having them all sideways. So, yeah. Now, what I wanted to do real quick is I wanted to grab a barrel. Actually, no. Let's not do a barrel. Let's do some drawers. Yeah, we could do drawers. Forgot we could do this. But do we want to... Okay, if we have a look at this, garden cloche, it literally just gives you silicon essence. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay. So what we can do with this is we can pop it here and here. And then these two, they will auto output to the front. Yeah. So I'm using Supremium Farmland right there purely because that's the highest amount of farmland that I could do right now. I would do Insanium if we had Insanium. You can see that I've started using my infusion crystal and everything. But yeah, that's the highest amount of farmland we've got. Now, do we have... we've got a couple of spruce fences. It always looks weird to me that they're floating. So I'm just going to put some fences underneath like that. So it kind of looks like they're being held up. Yeah, and I've got two other things that I can put stuff in. So, yeah, there you go. What else did I do? Yeah, so as I said, I made some coffee. I'm absolute coffee fiend in real life. So I thought it's only fitting to make some right there. Don't think I did much over here. Oh, that's it. I moved everything from here. I moved it all the way over to back over here. So... yeah, did you know that this thing right here is just way better? So if we have a look in there, we can get, I don't know, let's just get one thing of iron chunks. So iron clusters, like this. What we can do is we can chuck it in this one up here. That's going to get pulled into the sag mill. Sag mill is going to put it into the alloy smelter. And we're going to get a load more iron ingots. There we go. We've got a white elevator right there. Interesting. Yeah. So, today, the plan is I'm going to upgrade my mage book. Wait, did I already do that? Yeah, because it was novice before. Okay, I upgraded to the mage book, which means we can do tier 2 spells. So if we have a look in here, I can actually use, like, I do number 3 right here. So we could do projectile and then fell. And if we hold right click, hold the shift button. Harvest an entire tree, mushroom, cactus, and other vegetation. Can be amplified to break materials of higher hardness. So if we do that one and we say tree pew, like that. Because I always call the ones with projectiles pew for some reason. Now, if we were to grow a tree... Oh, this reminds me. Someone told me that if you use a 3x3 of dirt, you can actually grow the tree from the Menril tree from Integrated Dynamics. So we might give that a go because I'm kind of fed up now of having to go to every single flipping inventory and look for stuff. So... like what I'm about to do now. Menril. There you go. That's where they are. So we can grab one of these. Inventory is such a mess right now. Let's pop that there. Now, we just need to remember that the one that's in the middle is the one that we really want. So if we pop that here. There we go. A lot of people mentioned to me in, I think it was my episode 2, they were very confused why I didn't use the hoe in my offhand and then, you know, do one of these. I forgot, obviously, so there's that. It's just because I forgot. Right, I should probably put some of this stuff away, looking at it. Oh, I made a couple of iron chests as well over here. I'll tell you what, let's just chuck all of this stuff away. Okay. I've been trying to eat like random foods just to get my my health up. Okay, are you gonna drop down or is there a... yeah, I thought there'd be a few up there. Now I've seen a bunch of people in the past make their base out of this Menril plank. I don't really like it for some reason. I don't know. It probably works in this sort of situation, right? Because it's ocean, so it's blue, so it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I don't think it works. For me, it doesn't work, at least. Oh, there you go. Something to eat. The new thing. And I have obviously got some milky coffee, because I've actually got some right here as well, in real life. Lovely. Oh, it doesn't actually give you any food. It just gives you haste and speed. Interesting. Okay. Love it. Good stuff. Right, that's kind of everything I did between episodes. I'm not going to be using that thing much longer, I don't think, over here, because we don't really need to, unfortunately. I thought we'd have to use the foundry for a lot longer, but apparently not. It's probably worth mentioning as well, these piglins are flipping amazing, and we need to use them more often, I think. So I might put... maybe not use a whole stack. Put those away, and then I'll put 11 in each of these. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I've been babysitting these because my thought is, oh, well, if there's only 4 slots on here. Oh, soul sand, that's pretty good. If there's only 4 slots, then what happens when all 4 of those slots like fill up? We just lose out on whatever's there. Let's do that, thank you. Also, you'll notice I'm using my my drill now because I can. Might as well. These are really good as well, the nether salads. Although they do kind of give you nausea. Oh, that's so good. Getting the ender pearls. That's what we like to see. That is so good. Okay, when these get down to 4, so when there's 4 ingots left, like that, now we can sort of relax a little bit because obviously it can only give us 4 different things. So I'm not going to have a look at any of these. You can see it in Jade as well right now. Splash potion of fire resistance, so good, honestly. So anyway, yeah, these guys are ridiculously good at, you know, giving us random stuff. So love them. That's definitely going to be helpful. Now I probably don't need. Where is it? This thing. Probably don't need this anymore. I don't know how you clear it either. Okay, bye. That one got rid of that one over there, I think. Ah, okay, cool. Nice. So, what I've been thinking about doing is, do we need to go and... We probably at some point need to go and just, like, explore a little bit. If we have a look at the map. We've done this one over here. We've done this one, sort of. Actually, I'm not entirely sure we need to go anywhere, do we? Now, the other thing I was thinking is, if we have a look underwater, I saw one of those big dudes again recently. The one that was really freaking me out that one time. Did I just right-click this on there? Oops. But yeah, what I was thinking is we could literally look at one of the big places that we see on the map, like this one over here. We could almost use the portal gun to get ourselves over there. I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably isn't. Okay, we've eaten those 2. Not eaten a cooked pork chop yet. Lovely. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Why are you guys, Oh, because we have to look into them and then look out. Yeah, I figured that one out already. So you look into it, and then you come out of it, and then these guys go blue. You've got 3 slots. Interesting. Good. Right. So, I know we said that we were going to do some new Moddedminecraft last episode, but I kind of want to have a look at this. Well, first off, there's this drill augment that I will get into later on, because we are going to start using our drill. It's really good. But I really want to have a look at this this jetpack. So, I've got pretty much everything laid out. I think it was laid out before I put the thingy on here. So I'm not sure if half of it's in here or not, which is interesting. So we need 2 blaze powder and we need 3 steel. We have steel in here. Did I leave it in? I'll tell you what. Yeah, no, we don't have steel in here. Where's the blaze powder though? So it's still in there. There we go. Yes. Now, I made a bunch of steel because you can make it this way, you know, using the infusing factory and the enrichment chamber and everything. So I made like a bunch. I just thought it'd be a good idea. Now, this one's confusing because it says 100k RF, which we can easily get just by doing this. But it also says air. Now, I don't know if that means that we have to have air in there as well? Or can we just... Never mind. There we go. Now, how much power is that using? Quite a lot. Interesting. So, what this kind of tells me is the fact that we kind of want to get some flux networks up and going, if we can. Oh, I don't know if this is even plausible. Okay, lava, we could do. Skystone. Ah, maybe we can't get Skystone yet. Let's have a look through. Skystone. How are you supposed to get Skystone? That's very confusing. Slag mill. Okay, well. I don't know. I actually don't know how you're supposed to get this. Skystone block. Okay, Skystone itself comes from either smelting the Skystone dust. Are you supposed to get it from the nether? Is that what they want you to try and do? Oh, you can get the feeding upgrade from the red barrels. That's good to know. You can get a QIO drive. That's pretty cool. You can hook this up. And co-processor. Flippin' heck. Okay, that's really good. We should probably go into the nether and find those then. Oh, sorry. Lava dimension. I'm guessing it wants us to try and make some of this at some point. Some Skystone, which doesn't look that bad. Charged void flame. Void flame fuel, which needs the void shimmer goo. Ooh, okay. So we're not going to get ourselves a anything to do with that for a while then. It's good to know. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll keep the jetpack on us just for now. Now, I am going to grow one of these trees right here because dark oak seems to give you like an absolute ton of wood. Plus, I really like dark oak. I think it's a good looking wood. Not as good as treated, but I'm doing that because we got a load of creosote to infuse into this wood. Oh, it's the best looking wood in the game, in my opinion. There we go. Right. Let's chuck all of this stuff away. Now, where are we going to put this? I didn't mean to put that in there. Grab that. I was thinking maybe we could go out this direction a little bit and maybe move this. Don't really need the oh yeah, I forgot I've got that. Interesting. I just saw something. Should we get the free runners? Let's do the free runners just whilst I remember. Free runners, which are these things. So good. Honestly, really, really good. So that's basically what, 6 of the infused alloys and 2 basics. So basic. And we are not running out of redstone anytime soon, but we can still enrich it, because why not? We need 6 of that, and then we need 2 osmium. So pop that one in, pop that one in. Might need to do it a little more if I'm going to enrich this redstone. Just because I don't want to leave any redstone like in there, you know what I mean? Okay, so it's those 2. Need 11 basically, so there's 5, so let's get another 6 of these. Okie dokie, so we can do 2 of those, and then we can make the free runners. Love them. I always try and make free runners. If mechanisms in the pack, I always try and make them. Because they give you step assist for one thing, which means you walk up and down a 1 block as if it was like a slab. So you don't have to jump or anything, which is super, super nice. Plus, you don't take any fall damage, which is always my biggest, like, foe, fall damage. I am my own biggest enemy, right? So fall damage is a pain in the bum. And if you got a jetpack, it's a thing that, like, always, like, screws me over. So, there it is. Lovely. Right, I'm slowly getting rid of all of my... Charge mode disabled. That's not at all what I want to look at. Okay, so controls, keybinds, key B. Where's... It always searches for not bound as well, which is a little annoying. And tab, because it's got a B in it. Open backpack. Okay. If I hover over it, it will say feet mode switch. Feet mode switch. Let's just get rid of that one. There we go. Better. Much better. Right. Sorry, we were actually going to try and get on with making some pneumatic craft today, wasn't we? So maybe we go in this direction a little bit. I can get rid of this. Oh, that's the only problem with the drill. It's not also a an axe. I guess we can move the fridge as well. I could put that over with our... Yeah, go on then. All of this stuff out. Also, it's an actual fridge, which is so cool. Love this thing. I'm going to pop the fridge right here. All of this stuff back in. And I should probably make... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to make a new campfire. Probably a good idea, isn't it? I was trying to move this thing. Maybe the campfire's in the way. Okay, let's get rid of the campfire real quick. We'll put it back afterwards. Why are you taking damage? I don't get it. Is there anything underneath you? Why you take damage? Because there's stuff around you. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this sort of stuff. Okay, it's just gonna die, unfortunately. I don't get it. Why are you taking so much damage? This is so weird. Why? Alright. It's gonna have to go, I think, unfortunately. And now you're 2 pieces. That's not at all what I wanted. Okay. They're gonna sink to the bottom. Oh, flipping heck. All I was trying to do was move it. I don't think there was anything there to sort of stop it, but oh well. Anyway, I'm going to put the cook pot away. We'll put the campfire and everything back later on, I think. For now, I'm just going to build out in this direction, like I said. I'll tell you one thing that's really cool. We can now charge up our building gadget. Even though our building gadget has like twice the capacity of the crystal or the drill thing that we've got right here. It's so stupid. But yeah, this means that we can build things a lot easier. Hopefully, at least, right? So hopefully it's going to do a build to me if I do this. Yeah, there we go. We can just do... Oh, look how quick that is. I don't have to do anything by hand. We love it when that happens. I don't like doing things by hand. There you go. You might call it being lazy, but I call it also being lazy. Yeah. Because it's how I like to build. Fingers crossed that's going to be enough. Yeah, it should be. There we go. Lovely big new area right here. Now, I didn't mean to open that, so we could, yeah, there we go. Lovely. I really should, now that I think about it, get myself another one of these. Feral flare lantern. Flare lantern. Ah, it's not too bad, is it? Take one of these over here, and then... I should probably get some sand and just chuck it in here. It's always good to have, like, a bunch of glass on us. Yeah, go on then. Have we got any dirt anywhere? Probably use the dirt up that we've got. Alright, there you go. That was a decent amount right there that we got. Right. Eat some steak and potatoes as well. Lovely. Good stuff. Right. That is also going to be doing some stuff right here. Now, I did do another thing between episodes before I forget. I made myself the blazing mesh. Yeah. I thought this would be a cool idea. Because that way we could stick a bunch of gravel through over here. And then the gravel could get us, you know, all of the materials without having to us, you know, do anything for it, which is pretty cool. Problem is, it doesn't fit in this one right here. We have to make the netherite mesh. And the smithing template is needed. So we could either do this one right here. We could do the occultism stuff. Or I'm pretty sure we could probably find one in the Bastion, if I'm honest. So yeah, there is that. Anyway, today we're going to get into everything Pneumaticraft. So, and it's spelled with a P, by the way, at Pneumaticraft. So is Philip. So if you ever meet a person called Philip, most of the time they'll have a PH. I don't know about the people in the Philippines, but most of the time they'll have a PH at the beginning of their name. I'm saying that from experience. Most people out there know that my real name is Phil, right? So yeah. Okay, how do we start off? Let's have a look at the quest. Ooh, okay. A lot of the stuff in this pack, we got an elevator. I don't know where we got that from, but we did get one. A lot of the things from this pack is just you get a little bit of experience, which I'm not opposed to. That one right there, though, we got a random reward, which is pretty good. And this one. Bit of alloy. That's pretty good. We could have made a flipping free runners out of that. Also, this thing is rubbish for holding on to charge. So maybe we don't really use this. We could technically get some plastic and get the exo chest plate. That might be a good idea. And that holds 5 million. Yeah. So maybe we try and get this at some point. I want to get the whole exo suit. That'd be good. Anyway, the whole reason I was doing that, wasn't it? Was because I was trying to get myself a lantern. Rule. I forgot about that. Getting so distracted in this pack. I love it. So this one is just going to go in this corner over here. So that way all of this gets lit up as well. Yeah, these lanterns are ridiculously good. Right. You know what? I'm just going to put the rest of this sand in here. There you go. Should get a bunch of materials for us. So, getting started with Pneumaticraft. Let's go to steaming ahead, because I think that's what it wants us to do down here. Oh, yeah. It wants us to make all of the pneumatic suit and everything. Okay. That makes sense. Fine. So, it wants us to make one of these things. We should definitely do what we've been doing recently, which is like bookmarking everything, right? Because it seems to really, really help. We need a load of that stuff, which is fine. We need one of those, and we need some of that as well. Okie dokie. I guess there's a bunch of stuff. And then finally over here. That is absolutely fine. Right, let's put a few bits away, because we don't need a few of these things. Oh, that's not where you want to go. There we go. So, it looks like we're going to need a bunch of this stuff, which is compressed iron and then a bunch of stone. Okay, we could do that. In fact, why don't we just get 3 things of stone? We can stick it in here like that. There you go. And then they'll be all smelted up. I should probably get the octadic at this point, because we are using these quite a lot, and it does increase the speed of this. Although, to be fair, I don't want it to be too speedy, because otherwise we might run out of power. Anyway, meanwhile, we can do this, and we can grab, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of this stone, I guess. Okay, let's get a few more bits of compressed iron. Might need to make more of this compressed iron, which should be okay. We could do that. So, I know this one needs reinforced stone slabs. Those are reinforced stone. Okay. We do this. So that's going to be for this. Ooh, okay. I'm worried that we're going to run out of this before we do anything. Now, I do have some iron bars somewhere. I made some for whatever reason. I really need to get into... I should probably try and make that screen at some point. Iron bars. Of course, it's the last place I look. The perfect amount, though, which is good. Right. You need some glass, which we could do. Thank you. And then I also should have... Thank you. We'll take that as well. And now we can make one of these. How the heck do you say that? Thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Okay. Used to process liquids from other liquids. LPG and coal together in this machine can produce liquid plastic. It can also be used to fuel cracking. Okay. Heavy fuels can be cracked into lighter ones. This means diesel can be turned into kerosene. Kerosene into gasoline, and gasoline into LPG. Ah, got ya. Okay. This needs tanks and stuff, though, next to it, right? From what I remember. Maybe not. No, that's the other thing. That's the... there's another thing from Pneumaticraft. It's been a while since I've used Pneumaticraft. I wanted to put out there as well. Pneumaticraft is made by the same people that make modular routers. And we love modular routers. It's one of the things that we absolutely can get our heads around in this on this channel. So pop that down. You do need pressure, so we need to get the flux compressor. I think it's this one, right? So if we do this, no, is it my backpack? I bet it is, right? Flux compressor. Where the heck is the flux compressor? We definitely made one, didn't we? Or do we not? Hey, because we got the quest for it, so of course we've got it. That's confusing. Did I put it just randomly somewhere? No, I found it. Flipping out. That took so long to find. All right. Well, we can at least move this one over. That's not where I meant to put you. I wanted to put this one here. I think it comes out that side. So maybe we do it from this direction because I want it to go that way. Yeah, there we go. That little hole looks like it comes out of there. Anyway, we pop that there for now. We do need power in this. And I'm very tempted to just run a cable. Now, we do have a cable which is like right there. We could run that cable all the way along. That would work, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, flipping heck. How many cable do we have? I don't know if I've got any on me. Is it in here? There it is. 17. I don't know if that's enough. There we go. Right. We can see a little better underneath now. Not amazingly, but still a little better. Right. Let's do one of those. And you are pooping out power. There we go. Now, can we throttle this? Oh my goodness, I need to get a security upgrade. Security upgrade. Modular routers is in this as well. Oh, I love a bit of modular routers. So good. Anyway, that's going to put some pressure into this. You can see already. You want us to make some of these bad boys. Okay, so a bit of water and some lapis gets us the thing right there. So that's fine. We could do that. Lapis. A bucket. Bucket anywhere, really. Stick the bucket in and put a piece of lapis in. Are you going to do the thing? Oh, you need to be above a certain amount of pressure right there. Now, from what I remember, we could put a lever. Yeah, we've got some levers. So, okay, we've got one lever. I think we can put a lever next to this and it will turn it off. Maybe it needs to be on it. Maybe not. Is this not how this works? Oh, redstone behavior is always. So it needs a high signal is what I'm going to say. And then what we can do is we just turn this off. It's getting a high signal right now. And then when it gets above, there you go. Turn it off. And now that has stopped going up. Hey, what we like to see. So that is a quest. Quest complete. Get some speed upgrades. Get another security upgrade, which is pretty good, actually, because we want to put that in here. Security upgrades literally just mean these won't explode if they've got enough pressure in them. If they've got, like, tons of pressure, they won't explode. So you'd hope that would be the case, right? But it doesn't always turn out like that. Is that not how you do it? Wait. No, you have to be the reinforced brick version. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, there you go. So reinforced brick, put these together, and we get ourselves 32 pressure chamber wall. Which is that one right there. Then we need 2 of the... Okay, so we just need 1 craft of that. And we need 1 craft of that. Okay. So we probably could do this one. I think that's going to be how we play it. Another part of the quest. And then finally it's this, right? Which needs a hopper. Now, do I even have a hopper? I do indeed. Of course I do. And there we go. Bring on the pressure. Good. That also just gave us a good amount right there of compressed iron. Quite happy about that. Now, it wants us to make Pneumaticraft leggings and the Pneumaticraft helmet. Why does it only want us to make that? Honey, where is my super suit? I've got the ability to create my own compressed air. Now I need to get it into some gear to keep me from drowning or getting crushed by the pressure. The first priority should be making some more advanced armor that can withstand the pressure. Then I'll need to forge up some sort of armor station for them to be charged in, which is this thing. Yeah, we could do that. There you go. There's the charging station. Now this thing we can literally put there. And that thing's now going to get some pressure out of this. That did drop this the flux compressor down a little bit, which is fine. We should probably put our... I'm going to make a small version, by the way, of the pneumatic, whatever you call it, the pressure chamber. Now you have to set this up. Basically, it's hollow. Like this. So all of the corners have to be, or, you know, the edges of this have to be this this wall stuff. And then the rest of it, you could put, like, chamber goes there. But then, oh, that reminds me. It does depend where you place these or how you place these, right? So I could put one right there. You see the blue is on this side. Put one right there. The blue is on this side as well. Because on the other side of it, you've got the sort of like orangey yellow. So you want one blue going in and then one yellow coming out. How I do it, at least. Can I turn this into... Yes, you can. Thank you. Pressure chamber glass. I'm going to have one piece of glass right here. I'm going to put one of these walls on the top. Like that. And then we are going to have a valve which goes right. Not in the middle. There we go. Balanced crafting system. Excellent. So this one again needs a that's a volume upgrade. That's not exactly what we need. We need the security upgrade. Security upgrade, which is this one. That's fine. I believe we can make that. I've got one of those valves somewhere, actually, looking at it. Right, there we go. Now we can make ourselves the security upgrade. Again, we don't want this thing to explode, do we? So that's why I'm going to put one in here. We could put some volume upgrades in this as well, to be fair. But, meh, we're all good. Now that I think about it, actually... Ooh, I just remembered. This thing can go up to, like, 20. This thing can only go up to 10. And I think this thing can only go up to 5. Yeah. But if we put a volume upgrade in there, it'll be fine, I hope. Got any more of these upgrades? Armor upgrade. We'll need that later on. Nothing special in there. I did want this thing. Now, this thing can handle 20 bars of pressure. Now, is there a thing which lets us go from like 20 bars down to 5 bars? I don't think so, because this thing can only... Oh, this thing can do 20 as well. Okay, well, in that case, let's get rid of that one. There we go. And then... There we go. That's going to fill that up. So we're using our flux that we made last episode. Our RF, redstone flux. And if we turn this thing on right now, that's going to push this up very slowly. If we put some of the speed upgrades in, it will go a little quicker, but it will also cause it to get a bit hotter, and we don't want it to be too hot. So yeah, we can use some cast iron. Omnidirectional hopper is probably what we need to use. Okie dokie, we could do that. Rainbow. Just use some of this for now. So we need this. I don't think we need to... Oh, I had a chest right there. Brilliant. Don't need to use this, but I'm going to use the barrel and everything. And then... I made a decent amount before, so let's just get a little bit more of this. Although, to be fair, we've got some compressed iron already. Maybe we don't need to make that. Okay. So, we can make the canisters. Let's just start creating this stuff, I guess. So we need 4 canisters there. We also need one of these things, which we can make, I believe. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 11 canisters, is what that's trying to tell us right there. We need some redstone. So we might need some more of this. Pressed iron. Yeah, because if it's 4 per, we can only make 7. Okay. So we do need more compressed iron. So we are going to put in, I think it's this side. That's the input side. And we are going to put in some cast iron. Now, how many do I need? Because I don't want to go over if I don't have to. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So plus 7, which is 12. 13, 14. Oh, I don't need any for that. So wait, can we make that already? Wait, let's do that. Oh, wow. You need a lot of these. Okay, let's do this thing right here. And then, okay, we need some leather. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus another 5 for this. Plus we need 4 times 4, so 16. So we need, what, 26? Oh, I got 27. That's insanely good. Right, we can lob those in now. And what we could probably do is we put the speed upgrades in the pressure chamber interface. I'm pretty sure you use this in here. And it needs over 2. There you go, it's putting them all in. And on the other side. Now, the only problem is we have to pull these out. How do we get those out of there? I think you just put a chest, don't you? Eh. There you go. Seems to work, doesn't it? So, this one I need to make... Oh, I haven't got enough redstone. Okay, let me grab some more redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all of the amount that we're going to need. And now I need to make the helmet and stuff as well. I made the boots earlier. That's so annoying. If I'd have known, I would have made the helmet. And there's the boots. Although, to be fair, leather as well. More leather there. More leather there. No more leather. Okay. I think we could use these. Wait. Can I... Is that like a knife or something? Or do... Ah, we need shears, don't we? Okay. Backpack. Yeah. Ah, that's not enough. Okay, right. Let's just try and make the the helmet, for example. Fine. We're gonna need to... Oh, we've definitely got honey somewhere, from what I remember. Oh, we got them everywhere. Oh, yeah, because you get it from the piglins. That's good. Okay. And now all I need to do is grab a bunch of this stuff. So there's the compressed iron legs. And where is the compressed iron helmet? And now, can we just... There's the helmet. Oh, I'm missing one. You bumhole. Okay, I need one more. One more compressed iron. Right, here we go. So, this is a little bit out of nowhere. Oh, I'm out of charge on this. No way. It's insane. This is a bit out of nowhere, but I want to just say thank you to everybody who suggested that I read the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. Because I'm like full on invested now. I'm going to buy all of the books on Audible, and I'm going to read them because, oh, they're so good. I'm really, really enjoying them. Anyway, sorry, back to our regularly scheduled. There you go. So, the whole thing with the security upgrade is that they will release their pressure once it gets up to 5 bars right there. It's not a good thing that that gets up to 5 bars. But we could also put in this thing right here, the volume upgrade. Pretty sure that can just do more volume. Is that done it? Hey, there we go. Right, I also bookmarked the pneumatic chest and boots. And I feel really bad because we just made all of that stuff, right? And now we're going to have to make like a chest plate and stuff as well. A chest piece, should say. There we go. There is the compressed iron chest plate. This might not be enough to do all of it, but we at least need to make the leggings, right? Because that is the quest. And that is that quest done. You get a bunch of stuff out of it. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Let's pop that there. Where is that? Where's that coming from? I don't know. What does it say in the chat? East. So this direction. Quite a ways in this direction, apparently. 100 and something blocks. Ah, over there. Oh, I didn't mean to do all of this. Right, let's chuck everything in the backpack. And we know that it starts from the air canisters. Oh, modular expansion card. That's actually pretty useful for us right now. Oh, storage terminal. I was literally going to make one of those. And a netherite hammer. Insane. And we've got another mega torch. That's actually really good as well. I didn't even notice that's Easnium right there. That's really good. Really, really good. Right. I'm going to remove this right here. And we're just going to put a mega torch under there as well. Could probably put a mega torch over that one, but we don't need the lava really. That thing there's always full up. Not had one of the pies yet, so we might as well eat it. Right. We need item. What is it? At integrated. Item interface. So, in fact, we could probably do 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6, let's say. So, where is... Okay, we got that right there. Let us grow a few more of these. Right, from this, we can do item interfaces, and we can plonk them all along here. We've got the logic cable. I knew we had that from somewhere else. And we can pop those on like that. And then suddenly, with the screen, we now have access to everything in all of these chests. And in fact, we could lob everything back in if we wanted. Quite useful, isn't it? Here we go. That should be 36. Perfect. I think. Oh, we need these things as well, and that, and that. Flipping heck, so many things in my backpack. Anyway, this one we just need to do one more of those, and we can make the chest plate, which is part of a quest, by the way. There is a quest behind all of this, and we need 4 of those, and then we can make la boots as well. There we go. And now we can take all of this off, put all of this on, and compressed Iron Man. We haven't got anything special with this, just so you know. Not right now, at least. If we have a look at... Okay, there is that thing. The chest plate can also be upgraded to charge all of your pneumatic devices. This armor does not have infinite durability like other tech armors, but can be upgraded to automatically repair with pressure. Interesting. Okay, we do need to look into that, I guess. Upgrades. So, charging upgrade. We probably need one of those. I might as well make a bunch of upgrades. Now, it does want us, in steaming ahead, to make scuba upgrade and also the depth mark 1 upgrade. Maximum safe dive distance is 100. Okay, I don't know what that means, but you can apply soulbound to your pneumatic gear, combined in a crafting grid. Okie dokie. So if we wanted to go do some soulbound stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough right there. There is a jetpack from what I remember. There's a jet thing. Flipper upgrade. That might be quite good to get as well. Interesting. And then volume upgrade as well. Standby upgrade. What's that do? No idea. But we need to make the scuba and we need to make this upgrade right here. What's the Mark II? Mark II looks a little bit more difficult. Atomic alloy, which we could easily do at this point. Eclipse alloy ingot, though. Ooh, that's a little bit further down the line. By quite a lot, actually. We need to get ourselves some raw ember, which is a block of netherite next to a shadow pulse, which is an ender star. That's quite a far way down the road, isn't it? This one right here, the depth mark 2. Okay, but the depth mark 1 we can make right now if we wanted. Alright, I feel like that's what we should be doing. Let's get rid of all of those. I definitely want to make the charge one as well. I'm just saying that because it just feels like the charge one is going to be very important. Okay, let's get a couple of things over here. Let's get 2 lapis and then probably a bunch of iron. Don't know what this thing here is. Ooh, okay, that's a bit spicy, isn't it? Fair enough. All right, we could do that. Oh yeah, don't forget that we need to make ourselves the upgrade matrices. Anything else in here that would be really good? We've got the item life upgrade. What does that do? No idea. I wish it would tell us. Muffler upgrade. Night vision. Ooh. Range upgrade. We've got minigun upgrade. Flipping heck. Inventory upgrade. Flippers. Flippers might be a good one, as I said before. Entity tracker, maybe. Dispenser. Chunk loader. Don't really need that one. Block tracker and then armor upgrade. We've got some armor upgrade right here. Now we can use this thing right here. And if we put in this thing, you can stick your upgrades in like that. And I'm guessing, okay, you can't put that in there. That is getting charged, I'm guessing. Is that where you put it? Pretty sure that's where you put it. Upgrade? No, wait. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see that is now being charged up, I think. Break that connection. And then maybe it's the leg slot that you put these in? No, maybe it's boots. What do you think? Do you think boots? Oh, I thought you could put speed upgrades in some of your armor. Oh well. There you go. Auto charger not installed. Item launcher not installed. Okay, auto charger. Auto charger. What is this? Memory stick. Oh yeah, this thing just collects experience. Right, charging. We could do... We are out of that, are we? Oh. Okay, we can do that now. And I could do this. And then finally, we can make ourselves the charging upgrade. And that's going to go in my chest plate. And I believe it just like distributes the power, right? So if I put that one in there. And we do that. Is it actually being charged up? Oh, it does say 0.3 bars of pressure. Good stuff. Quickly going to make some fused quartz right here. I'm going to set that back to be that one right there. So fused quartz. We should have some ferrocore. That one seems to be okay. We could do that. Okay, we need one of those as well. But then this one is, we need a compressed iron. And then finally over here, thank you, we could do fused quartz. And in fact, we could just do it straight from here, can't we? And there we go. There is the scuba upgrade. That one's done now. Flipper upgrade? Yeah, we'd have to get plastic. I don't know if we've got the ability to do that right now. Yeah, there's no way we're doing HDPE and stuff yet. So maybe we get rid of that one for now. This one might be quite good to do, though. Fermented spider eye. Yeah, we don't have any of that stuff. But we do have, by the looks of it, a vacuum tube. We just need to make adamant. Or, yeah, adamant and energetic alloy. We could do that. Right, that's actually all good now, I believe. We just need to pop it in like that. There you go. Quest. Awesome. Task. Underwater mining options. Oh, nice. Soulbound, apparently. Ooh. I don't know what that one was. Now, do we open this thing right here? I don't think so. Not right now. Maybe. Let's go over in this corner and we'll do it. Because it was good last time. Ow. Oh, it's the same thing. Good. Okay. Why is he down there now? I wonder if he's going to come back up. Okay, in the meantime, will you take a look in here? There you go. Everything has just charged up. Everything's got durability as well. That's so annoying. Is that going to distribute? Oh, no, it's not, because I didn't put this in there, did I? So that needs to... Okay, wait. Where would you... Oh, I did put it in there. Good. Okay, pop that in there. And then this one is the scuba. And then the leggings has got the depth upgrade. Like that. There we go. And 100%. We should be able to go down there now. Now, well, it says low pressure on the legs, but it should be getting some pressure because it should be equalizing, right? Okay, if I do this right here, that's not going to lose pressure if I break this. But that does mean that this can go up to 20 bars of pressure. Ooh, you are getting hot as well. How do we stop that? Put some of that in as well. We put ice with that. No, doesn't seem to want to cool it down that much, does it? And that turns it into water pretty quick. Still good though, and that's going up quite a lot. Now that they've got some in there, we could also take the speed upgrades out of this. Pop them in like that. I don't know what the heat does. I don't know if it gets too hot, if it's going to explode or something. Heat. This machine requires or produces heat. Heat can be applied by placing a block that generates heat. Okay, and torches to cool down the machine, remove heat sources, and or speed up the process of placing down heat sinks that thing is now flipping going for it. To be fair, we don't need this. Get rid of that. We are literally just using this to charge everything up. I don't know what a good set of pressure is either for this, if I'm honest, but it should be like okay. And charging up quite nicely. Ooh, okay. So we could put a security upgrade up in the chest plate right here. That's pretty decent. This protection activates if you are about to take fire damage. So if you're already protected, i.e. via a potion, this upgrade won't do anything. Okie dokie. Okay. So this is at the highest amount it can be right now. Just got to leave this then, I guess. All right, that'll do us. Screw it. We got a decent amount right there. Should we... Is he gone? I think it might be gone. So apparently you can... So in this case, we could do soulbound on the helmet. Now we can do soulbound on the legs. Wait. How do we make this? Ooh, it's actually kind of difficult to get this. Ah, wow. We're all good. Right. Decided that we are actually just going to call it here for now. Now, we do have the pneumatic suit, so we can go underwater. And we've got water breathing, funny enough. It's a weird one. Scuba's a weird one. You have to enable it. So press U on your keyboard. And you can see, like, we've got all of these different things that we could do. So I'm going to get out of there because it's super scary sometimes. But if we press U on there, go to scuba, and then you can enable it right there. U is the default thing for the Moddedminecraft suit. We can also have a look through here, like the auto charger is enabled. Depth protection, we can hide the stat panel. So you can actually get a stat panel and you can move it around. So that's just kind of cool. I like that. Fall protection. I didn't even know we got fall protection. That's pretty cool though. And step assist is enabled as well. It's pretty cool. We'll have to get some of these other things as well. Right. Anyway, we're going to call it here for today. I think next episode we'll be using this to the best of our ability. And if you've been with the channel for the past like little while, you'll know what I'm going to go and aim for next. Even though we just got the integrated dynamics like terminal thing. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like we should go to one of those things. I don't know about you guys, but fine. I don't like going in the water, but we're gonna have to. No idea what this thing is. Or if there's any water or anything down here. But we can go down here at least, which is good. Ow. Ow. Oh, I've run out of scuba. Why have we not got our scuba thingy enabled? You've got scuba! I thought this helmet can be upgraded in the charging station. When upgraded, it serves the user with the Iron Man-like tools. Tracking and block drop. What? Why is the scuba thing not working? This upgrade allows you to breathe underwater using air stored in your helmet. Note, this is less efficient in terms of air usage than an aerial interface, but also self-contained. What do you mean then? Why are you not actually letting me breathe underwater? Aha! This is where you do it. You have to enable scuba right there. So press U on your keyboard. Then you can pick between all of these things here. For some reason, scuba is not enabled from the beginning. Oh, right. Okay, we've got enabled scuba. I'm literally just sitting here. Oh, there you go. Did you see it? Went all the way back up. Okay, cool. Right, now we could probably go out there. Let's chuck everything in our backpack for now. I've already forgotten where we're going. So we should mark it, I guess. Let's put it here. There's sort of a sphere-looking thing over there as well. Thing. Classic, right there. Why can't we see it on the map? Is it a bit different? Not on the map. On. Ah, yep, down there, innit? Puts it on the highest thing that isn't like water or air, I guess. And that's what that is down there. I'm guessing we can go down to that. That's probably not what we're looking for, by the way. I'm just going down to one of these because we've got the ability to now. Where is our book? I put the flipping book away. You know what? That's okay. We don't need the book. I can just go in with me sword. Why the heck not, eh? Yeah, I knew these guys would come after me. Where's the... Oh, there you are. God, I hate that so much. Right. Oh, we need the underwater ability to mine stuff. You know what we should have brought? I might go get it now, actually. We need a, do we have anything we can make? No. We really need... Oh my goodness, what is that? That is scary as heck. We really need a, oh, flipping heck, what's it called? Just a door, surely. Nice. Right, let's go back home. We'll get ourselves a door, and we can mine stuff when we're underwater. Alright, not gonna lie. I kind of AFK'd for a little bit just then. When I was, like, waiting over here. So, all of the kelp has grown from the floor right there. So, there's a lot of kelp right there. Insane amount. Right, first thing is first. We need our book. Which is not in there. Oh, I've got it on me. It's right here. Idiot. Now, secondly, I needed a door, didn't I? Yeah, we'll do one of those. Oh yeah, we could do it right here, can't we? Beautiful. Right, let's go back over there now. I've got me pew pew as well, my ouchie pew, and I've got myself a sword, and I've got myself a door. And we're trying to go over there. Although, to be fair, that one doesn't seem too amazing. Maybe we try and get over here. Other thing. Now, that there looks like a fortress, so we don't really want to go to that one. And it looks like that other thing is... Do you reckon that's definitely lower, isn't it? 300 meters away. 100 meters away. That's a lot less. So that's 60 down. There's that one over there. We'll have to get over the top of it, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't look great right there. I want to get into applied energistics as soon as possible, basically, because that's my jam. I like applied energistics now. And it looks like we're allowed to go that far, right, with this? Yeah. Is there buddies down here, though? That's the only problem. Oh, that is so flipping scary. I swear... Are we allowed to go down this far? Goodness sake. This is stupidly scary to me. I don't know what this is down here, but what the heck is that thing? Okay, I'm not going to that. Nope. Nope, I'm sorry. Oh, and there's one of the big squids. And there's another big squid right there. Oh, flipping heck. And there's a dude. Okay, come on. Up we go. Up we go. I'm proper, like, shivering right now in my own skin. Okay, we're on our raft. We're allowed... stable ground for now. Okay, that thing there looks scary as heck. We're not going to that. We need to find... we need to find ourselves a, one of these, like, orb things that they were talking about, right? I mean, we probably should go to that thing first, right? That was 100 down, and then the other one was like 60. Okay. All right. Let's just continue. Let's go to this thing. What the heck is that right there? Should we add a waypoint? Other thingy. That's quite far down as well. Yeah, we don't want that, do we? Right, we're going down. You have no idea how much I hate this. I've got this, like, irrational fear, I think, of this going down or, you know, being in the water in video games. Like, it sounds like the worst thing in the world to me. I don't know why. Always has. There we go. Right. We can get this thing over here as well, right? And if we can come back down. Thank you, Magnet. Okay, we've got a decent amount of food. Wild potatoes. I don't know what makes them so wild, but... Alright, there we go. That's a dude right there. Excellent. You know what? Got it. But on my terms. You butthole. Ouchie pew. Ow. What? Where? Where did that come from? I think he went underneath. Okay. I think there are things under this, by the way. Where did that come from? I think he's right under here. There he is. Oh my goodness, no, there he is. Okay, we good. Alright, I'm gonna land back here. I wanna go underneath this thing. I guess we could just... That's probably a bad idea, wasn't it? Oh, lodestone. Nice. Other way. Thank you. I want to look underneath. Why do you keep putting me down there? Right, there we go. What is this down here? I guess what I could do, I could break all of the chain. Alter mine. And we could go underneath. A bit easier. Now, is there stuff in this, do you think? You know what? You literally... Okay, there we go. See? What is that? It's scary is what that is. Is this another lodestone? Oh, that's my flipping door. There's chain still. I don't want to get the... you know what? We're going to go up. Oh, here we go. Flawless budding right there. Oh, you bumhole. You know what that means? We need to go and get a cardboard box and then bring that over here. Of course, that's like one of the only things I didn't bring. Now, the reason that we want a cardboard box is because it's the only way you can pick up a... Oh, you could use a swapper, I guess, from Just Dire things. But it's the only... that's not the thing. It's this thing. Literally called thing. Love it. It's the only way to really do it. I'm so glad that I read that quest. I know I'm pretty bad at reading quests. People have pointed it out quite a lot in these videos that I keep, like, half reading the quests. But I like this pack. I don't want to just, you know, do it perfectly. Because that just sounds boring to me. Here we are coming down. That's freaking creepy. Sound like Darth Vader. What's that thing right there? Probably try and mine that. One thing at a time. You know what? Ah, okay. If we crouch, we can do a proper... Hey, there we go. Prismarine. If we come underneath... Oh, was it just dark earlier? Is that why I was getting so scared? Alright. Let's do that. We've got the flawless budding right here. It'll take us a little while to mine this, but it is okay with me. As long as we get it, that's all that matters, right? So, cardboard box can basically pick up... Oh my goodness, there's a big one. And he's coming towards me as well. That's not good. Right, you know what I need to do? I need to get over here. We do another slash home? We are allowed to do a slash home. Good. Whew. Oh. Okay, that felt a lot better. Now, can we have a look at the presses? So, calculation press. Crafting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that thing right in the middle? A mysterious cube. I was ignoring it. I thought it was crying obsidian. And I left my other flipping boat over there. Right. This is the last time. And you know what that means? We should probably take our boats with us. Is a good idea. Why don't I think about this before? Might as well take all of this as well. Whilst we're here. Now. There is some stuff over there. I don't see any of the big dudes. Is there a big dude down there? Oh, there is one there, isn't there? Okay. Right, we're just going to have to risk it, I think. We're going to go down and everything is going to be absolutely fine. We're going to get scared out of our mind because of that stupid Darth Vader sounding thing. That is crying obsidian, right? I thought it was, You can go away from me. What the actual heck? There we go. Right. There's got to be, around here, there's got to be a mysterious cube, I'm thinking. Okay, this is not what we're looking for then. I've just looked it up. And it looks like that there's an actual underwater flipping thing that we need to go to. Fine. Fine. I did carve out a little area right there for it, but it's fine. We got ourselves at least a flawless budding out of that, which is pretty good, I'd say. Right there. And we are full up right now, apparently. It's not a fix, but it kind of is. Take all of that away. There we go. Put one of those down. Right, so that's not what I meant to do. What did I press? H. Yeah, no. We still need to continue on looking at the ocean surface, I'd say. That is not what we were looking for. Thing is not what we were looking for. I'm going to get rid of that. Need to go look around, I guess. How about we go north this time, and we go all the way north as much as we can. Now, I've got a question. Does this thing, does it work whilst you're in a boat? That might be a good question to answer. So here we go. And no, it doesn't. Oop. Okay. Well, we tried. And before I do anything, I did forget. We need those cardboard boxes. We need at least one, right? Cardboard box. We'll take this one right here. I don't think we're going to need it in this situation, but we might do. You never know. There might be some more flawless. The more flawless, the better. Now, the reason that we want a flawless budding crystal is purely because... Oh, wait. I'm going north. This way. There we go. It never degrades. So it will grow the crystals for you, and it will never degrade. Which sounds perfect to us, right? Means that you don't have to do anything. You can just set it up once, and then job done. Oh! Is that it, do you think? That might be it. Thank you, map. Let's just cheat a little bit. Not cheating, if it's in the game, right? So. Gotta go see what that thing is. There's also another one of those, the things, what we're going to call it now. This is the sphere thing. I don't know what that is either. I think that looks like the original one that we went to. Or it looks like one of these. No, maybe not actually. It's a bit more pronounced. But yeah, we're definitely going to go to this circular spherical one over here. Because that looks exactly like what we want. Actually, looking at it. It's definitely a sphere. I don't know if that is a good thing. We are right above it. Go on then. Let's do it. Can we literally just break into this, do you think? Elevator. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, this is not what I thought it was then. No. Okay. Well, oh, nice. This is... Is that Vex's I can hear? That is not very nice, is it? Ow. Go on, sod off. Bet you there's a Vex spawner around here somewhere. We have to keep an eye out for. But these are mangrove trees, right? We like them. Take one of those. Oh! Yeah, we'll take the... Oh, go on, you can sod off. We'll take the... what? Occultism candles. 4 candles. Candles for forks. Right here. Okay, there is glass around us. That's good. I was like, it doesn't look like there's glass. This is kind of cool. And it looks like there's a load of plants over here, so... We'll just take all of those. Why not? Canola. Actually, additions. Ooh, we can make a good power source out of that. From what I remember. Avocados! Yeah. We'll have it. Is that what's around the edge? Oh, there's a bunch of these things around here as well. Okay. Well, this is a good find, whatever it was. It was a good find, right? Oh my goodness, of course. Ow. Damn it. Well, the good news is we can do slash back. We can get back there. There we go. And we broke all of this. Take the Vex spawner. Ferric cores right there. And good stuff. Right. Why does it always do this? It, like, takes your charms off. Maybe it's like, you've only allowed 1 charm. Ooh, maybe that's what I need right there. Just anything that's like a sphere. I'm like, that's it. That's it right there. So let's call that maybe. There we go. Right, we need to get out of here somehow. I'm going to use one of the white elevators. But I kind of want to keep all of these, if I'm honest. Because the elevator's really cool. Nah, let's do it. Yeah, they're all coming for me. Get away from me, you buds. That one is quite far down, and it is almost night time. What the heck is that thing? Okay, we're going to go to that thing first. Because we want it to be lovely and bright as we go underwater. Because I am a wuss. There's another rather uncouth word that you could call me when it comes to water. But in this case, I think it's justified. Right. And spawner. Of course. No. No. Go away. Ow. I hate them so much. Everyone hates them, right? But me especially. Go on, shut off. And you. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, we can't even get in there. Oh, you absolute poo face. There we go. What we wanted to see, wasn't it? Are we supposed to be up here? There you go. That's stupid, wasn't it? Rain shield. Interesting. Okay. Any other stuff up here that we can loot? Ah, there's a spawner right there. Could pick that spawner up, to be fair. Might be a good idea. Let's get away from that madness. It is a silly place. Alright, we're all in. Let's just do it. And dive. Dive, 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 dive. Oh, there's loads of stuff. Please. It's so dark. You guys must hate this right now. I don't even know what this is. I really hope we don't die. That's what it is. Skystone. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's a dude right there who's throwing stuff at me. Go on. Off you go. Off your top. No. No. Fine. That is exactly what we need, though, so I'm glad that we found that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. How the flipping heck did we survive that? Oh my goodness. Right, it's nearly daytime now. So now we can go back down. Be a bit more prepared. We had the dude that was shooting at us. That's the worst guy to be up against. To be fair. We got a little wrecked right there. Oh, I killed him as well. Do you see that? That one shot that I did. Oh, brilliant. Alright, we're going to go down again. But this time, we're going to mine. You know what? We should... did I not bring any doors with me again? Oh, my goodness. All right. Down we go. That's exactly what we want, by the way. We want this thing. It's so good. It is skystone. I was wondering how you get the skystone. Ah, did another one just spawn in? I don't even know what that is right there. Oh, it takes so long. Oh, you have to crouch, and then you're good. Okay, right. Now, yeah, put it in my offhand. Good. There we go. Right. We are good to go now, I think. Just need to start mining. I don't know where the center of this thing is. There it is. Hey! That's what we like to see. Is this the old textures? No, it does look like the new textures. I don't know why it looks like that. I swear it doesn't normally look like this. Anyway, mysterious cube. Wanted to do that. Yeah, you get the guide now, which is really good. You get all of the things. And then when this goes away, we can see what these things are. So I must have turned this off. Oh, no. Flawless, damaged, damaged, flawed, chipped, damaged, damaged, flawed. Okay. Mine up all of the ones that isn't the flawless. And then that is what we are going to use our cardboard box on. Missed. Oh, why? There we go. Right, we didn't get an amazing amount of skystone, to be fair, but I do not want to do any more here, so /home. And there we go. We are home. I'm going to call the episode here, I think, because we got all of the stuff that we were kind of going for right there, which was applied energistics. Next episode, we'll probably crack into applied energistics, right? So if I need some Certus quartz, which is fine, actually. We could do that. Certus. Get one of these. Quest. Yeah. So I have got myself an inscriber right here, and we're just going to slap this. Where are we going to put it? I mean, we could put it anywhere along here, can we? We'll have to go into the floor. I mean, we could put it like, I don't know, right here. Yeah, it's waterlogs and everything. I didn't realize it would do that. That's pretty funny. Anyway, we're going to pop that in there. I've got a plan. We need 5 growth accelerators. We need 1 energy acceptor. We need 1 ME storage bus and 1 annihilation plane. Plus, we probably need some cable as well. So, and to be fair, we should probably just go with regular old Fluix. So this stuff is going to get us the ability to get like an absolute ton of Certus quartz. Now, I am aware of the fact that you can just throw together. Actually takes quite a while to get to this then, because you need the void shimmer goo, which is this stuff from Nowtech. You need an abyssal pearl, and then you can get yourself one of these, and you need some polymorphic fluid. Interesting. Okay, in that case, that's fine. We're going to have to get ourselves an infinite amount of Certus quartz. I have put down one of these over here, and it will get us some Certus quartz, but we actually want the actual full-on Certus quartz, don't we? This stuff. So that is the plan. Now, if I have a look in here, I was making myself a quartz glass because I want to see if I can make this. There you go. There's the drawer. Let's just get these done right now, actually, whilst we think about it. I have got some acceleration cards as well, right? Okay, I've got 1. That'll still be enough, I think, to make a difference. Thank you. So then we pop that one in, and we need... There you go. I knew that would happen. So we need a gold. We need 2 gold. There you go. I think you just click it. I'm going to click it there, and there we go. So pop the gold in. If we want to go over there, by the way, we just hop in here. What happens if we jump out? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's so funny. So we need some redstone. Oh, no. Redstone. We can pop back out. I love the portal gun. That was such a good thing to get. I mentioned it in a previous episode, but I've been reading some Dungeon Crawler Carl books recently, and it's like hitting home how awesome it is getting these like airdrops, because they get stuff in that. I'm not very far in to the books. I'm on book 2 now, and yeah, no spoilers, please. Which probably means I'm going to get a bunch of spoilers, aren't I? But anyway, so that is going to get us those 2, and then we need some Fluix at this point. So if only we had some water that we could put this in. Get all of those things, and now we've got a load of Fluix. And I think we've got literally the amount we needed. Almost like I planned it, even though I genuinely did not plan it. So the way this works is I'm going to put 1... you know what? I actually quite like using the top of this. So we're going to put 1 here. And this is really weird, the way we have to like stack these up, because we do this. It's all to do with how the faces of these work, because it can only be powered on the back, basically. So if I do this, and then we're going to ring this, basically, like that. And then finally, right there, and there. There you go. So basically, all of the faces of this thing, except for the top, have got a growth accelerator. And what is really nice is we can use these Fluix thingies right here. Do something like this. And then down here, Oh, we need one on the bottom as well. Okay. What we can do is this. How do we do it? Put that there. There you go. And then this goes there. And I'm gonna this one of these two doesn't really matter. Doesn't have to be there, but in fact I should probably do it on the back. It's probably a better idea, isn't it? There you go. And just like that, we got a little bit. Hopefully this is gonna be enough cables. I don't think there's anything bad that can come up to us from here, but yeah. Anyway, this one. That should be relatively quick. So, large Certus quartz bud. It's not as quick as I thought it would be, if I'm honest. All of these do have power, by the way. They are getting power from this cable right here. And they're all running through. There you go. We just got some more of the Certus quartz right there. Keep going. And there you go. We just got some more. That was quite a lot, actually. Another thing we can do, by the way, is we can enchant the annihilation plane. There you go. So you can put Fortune 3 on it if you wanted to. And you get actually more. You get more of the Certus. Probably do that at some point. I'm not going to do it just yet. Now, do you remember I set up that thing for the hoglins so we didn't have to listen to it? Wow. Guess what we're going to have to do over here? The little ding thing gets really annoying after a little while. So that one, I don't know if that one's over here. Might be able to do this one as well. So amethyst cluster break. I think that's the one. There you go. So now it's silent. I think the little ping for it is like right here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so yeah, it gets to around this area before it stops working, basically. If we have a look at this airdrop, I just went and got everything from this airdrop, and my goodness, is it good. So we got a tier 3 pocket storage, which is insane. We got some netherite, which we haven't actually had any netherite yet, so that's pretty good. What else we got? We've got 16k item storage. We got some dye seeds. We got some honey seeds, more easnium, which is awesome. We got aluminium and some tin. Just an insanely good. That's really good. Like, I've been getting comments recently about how good my luck is when it comes to those things right there. Now, we do have some honey seeds, which is interesting, because the honey seeds give you honey essence, and honey essence gives you either honey bottles or honeycombs. Now, I don't think there's anything really good with honeycombs, if I'm honest. Like, why would you need the upgrade base? Because all of this stuff you don't need, because it's to do with productive bees, right? Very funny that that's in here. I love that. Now, as I'm looking at it, maybe there's a ritual that you need to do. Do we need this? Oh, we might need that later on. Yeah. Make some slime balls out of it. So there's not much we need to do with the honey, I don't think. Honeyed coffee. That actually sounds really nice. I'd be up for that. Making some honey glazed ham as well. It shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, yeah, there's not much we need the honey for. The other seed we got, though, is literally my favorite seed. And it would be, like, the only seed that I would ever, like, purposely make most of the time, right? And that is, we've got dye essence. And basically, dye essence, or dye seeds for the dye essence, they make every single type of dye, which is super, super good. So we're actually going to plant one of these. So I'm going to plant it over here. Now, I've also got this. I've got end steel, which by the looks of it, there's not really much use to this, if I'm honest. But we might as well use it up, because I think the only thing you can use is these grindstone things. So I'm going to pop these grindstones over here. I'm currently... yeah, using... do anything? I don't really know what this does. Power used 70%. Main output is more. Bonus output is more as well. Oh, I should have used this earlier. That's kind of a pain. Okay, that's really good. We're getting extra stuff out of it. That's not too bad, is it? Anyway, the whole reason that I did this over here is because applied energistics. Yes, please. I'm not a massive fan of the storage terminal. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like this being down here. This is too big. You can't really search for stuff. That's all the complaints I've got, really. I probably should not complain about this because it was free and it's really good when you're starting off. But ideally, today, what we'll do is we'll get an applied energistics system set up. And the game knows. It just outright knows, right? Because it gave us some item storage cells, which are really good. So these aren't the dumb kind. And I'll show you, actually, if we do at AE. Not EA. That's something completely different. But if we have a look right here, you can see that's the chemical cells. Where is it? This thing. 1K ME disk drive. Deep item storage disk. Storage for dummies. 82 things. We love this mod because it basically turns storage disks into the storage disks that you get from refined storage. In other words, the 1K can store 1,000 items. The 4K can store 4,000 items. It doesn't have types, is what I'm trying to say. There's 0 types to it. Absolutely love this. I love it with a passion. So we're gonna definitely get into that. It does require netherite, so yeah. And we'll probably use these ones anyway because they're still really good, aren't they? The 16Ks. You can store 16,000 of 128 items, which is not bad. It's 0 index, by the way, so it says 0 of 63 types right there. But that's not right. It's 64 because 0 counts as 1. Anyway, 0 index is what that means. Yeah, the other thing that I did was each one of these right here has got this thing, the item life upgrade. And all that this thing does is means that it doesn't have a durability anymore. It uses the pressure that's in there to basically repair the thing. So I take it if you had no pressure and you're still getting battered, it would, all the durability would go down and you could potentially break it. But I thought that would suck, right? So I really wanted to get the item life upgrade on all of these. I chopped down so many trees to get all of the apples. It does take 4 apples for it. Yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to discuss. Oh, other than that, I made an exchanging gadget so I could go around and swap out all of the cobble that we've got for stone brick to make it look a little bit more nice over here. So yeah, let's get into applied energistics. So the first thing we want to get, let's do the thing. So at applied. Now, I did a run recently where it was like the smallest applied energistics that you could make. And to do that run, I'll show you what I had to do. I had to get, so it was a terminal. And it was the crafting terminal. I've always thought that the crafting terminal is just the best thing. Full block energistics is in this. That's pretty cool. I might actually make the full block because then it's basically turning it into refined storage. Love it. The other thing that we need is resin. So we need this thing now. And is that it? No, we need a storage bus as well. Storage bus. There you go. So one of those as well. Yeah, all good. Right, let's just crack on with this, I guess. So I need 1 and 2. So we need some pistons. Now we are going to want to make one of these. Now I've already made a storage bus, so there's a few things. Like we've got the formation core. We do need this right here, which is the logic processor. So we need a couple of logic processors. We actually need a few for this anyway, because we need it for this as well. We need the screen, which shouldn't be too bad. We could do that. Now, we have got a ton of quartz dust because you can just smoosh up your quartz in the sag mill. So that's what I did. Now, I actually don't want to use this. I want to use quartz dust like that. So let's get a couple of things of that, because why not? And then we also need the glowstone, which is over here. Are you out of stuff now? You are. Okay, not too bad. So taking the glowstone, we can make basically these things, the illumination panels. Now these are really cool. You can put them on different colored cables to give you different like colored panels. It's weird. They're good though because you need them for this sort of stuff. So next up, we need a couple of logic processors. Now, if I go in here and go logic, I've already got one because that was for the quest. And we can get another one right there. And let's get, okay, presses. Probably need most of the presses at this point. And what else do we need? We need probably some silicon. Silicon, which we got a ton of because we've got silicon essence, right? And we also need redstone, actually. Redstone. Not that. Redstone. Thank you. What we can do is, I think it's this one. Let's just put 4 in there, because why not? I also had a couple of acceleration cards. This, by the way, is being powered. If we come under here, you can see that's where that's connected. So that's pretty decent. So the acceleration cards are super useful, because it just speeds everything up. Really nice for someone like me that does videos. Gold. Let's grab some gold out. And I think we're going to need one of the calculation as well, now that I think about it. So we need a calculation, and that is for right there. Yes, we are going to need a calculation. Fair enough. Put that one in. Oh, I need another silicon then. Which one is it? That one. There we go. So that's going to make us all of the logic. Now, I'm probably going to go a little further than this. Now that I think about it, these don't have a controller, do they? Now, oh, I didn't mean to click off the screen then. Whoops. So there is the storage controller. There is, that's it really. That's the only really decent controller we've got. Okay. So we might actually have to make a storage controller, I think. And we would also like to make disk drive then. Okay, it's just called drive. Is there? There is no extended drive. Oh yeah, because there's the extended AE is not in this. That's fine. Anyway, there's those ones. I can pop that one in as well. Probably make more of these. I will automate all of the inscribers in this. Now that I think about it, I'm going to have to because there's no extended. I kind of, I think they're missing an opportunity right there. Extended AE is really, really good. But I think people like me would just get proper into extended AE and ignore everything else. So let's grab our Fluix, or yeah, Fluix crystals. Now I do have some Fluix ME smart cable and some like regular cable as well. And I got this one from the quest. Now that I think about it, we should probably have a look at the quests. I will actually come back and talk about the Abyssal Archives at some point. This thing is so flipping cool. Everything is voice acted. Now that I think about it, let's just do the one. I made it, well, I had a jukebox upgrade. I'm going to do the first one right there. And we're going to almost subtitle it. So I'm going to press play. I hope this isn't copyrighted or something. So thank you to the amazing voice actor right here. But yeah, please don't copyright strike me for this.
This day didn't exactly go as planned. One moment, the continuum was gliding through the void, system stable, trajectory locked. The next, alarms screaming, hull breach in progress. The radiation was flooding the ship, and the violent pull of an unseen force wrenching us from reality itself. The reactor core surged past critical. Containment was failing faster than I could react. I barely made it to the escape pod. The GPS and comm link weren't so lucky. Now I'm here. No land, no comm, just a raft. And I use the term loosely, amongst the wreckage bobbing in the waves. The continuum is out there, crippled but still kicking. If I can repair the comm link, I can link it with the GPS mapping system. maybe I can find a way off this rock. For now, I need to survive. And I need to ignore whatever just moved beneath me.
Yeah, this is so cool that they're like fully voice acted and everything. I've never seen this in a pack before. Now we do have the second one right there. We could actually claim like all of these right here. And what I'm going to do is over the next few episodes until we like, you know, stop getting these basically, I will be playing one of these every single episode. If I'm allowed to get this past copyright. I'm not sure if it's all right or not. I should probably go and ask on the FTB like Discord. If you're not part of the FTB Discord, then highly recommend because they're very nice over there. From what I've seen so far, at least. Anyway, let's crack on and get on with this. So I needed to put that Fluix, didn't I, in here. If you put Fluix in here, it will turn into Fluix dust. You can also use a crusher from Mechanism, but we haven't got one of those yet. So let's get ourselves the formation core. Now we're going to get ourselves a formation core and we're going to get ourselves the annihilation core. Like that. Because you need both. You need both anyway because I need it for this. So that's going to get us a screen as the terminal. Why have we not got any quests? That's why I came in here, wasn't it, really? Have a look at quests. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, what the heck is this? A polymorph... What? Lava repair? I don't know what lava repair means, by the way. Polymorph fluid. Random polymorph. Okay, we're going to have to look into this. Right click. Right. Okay, what? Random polymorph. Interesting. We're going to have to look into that definitely at some point. Anyway, what was the quest? It was we were going to look. Okay, digital storage. Why are we not allowed to move from here? Okay, so we need the formation plane at some point. Placing an annihilation plane pointed at max generates... Oh, I did not know that. Oh, that's really cool. Huh. Interesting. Not that type of plane. Love it. And we got the IO bus. Ah, it wants us to make a ME controller at some point. Ah, here we go. So yeah, it does want us to make the ME drive and then a 1K as well. Okay, well, we'll end up doing that, I think. Where were we? We were going to get ourselves one of these, weren't we? So let's do a ME interface and then we can get ourselves that right there. Now, I do need a bit more Fluix. So I've got my charging station over there. Get a couple of these. You just stick it in and then it turns into charged. It's not normally that quick, by the way. We need some water. If only we had some water around here. It needs to be in the same block. So, I'll tell you what. Just do this, can't we? This is how I did it originally. Went underneath. Placed it there like that. And then we have to take off our magnet. And we also need some regular quartz. Which we've got a little bit of. So what we do is we throw 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And there we go. That's going to get us some Fluix. I can turn that into a Fluix block. Now, the reason we needed that is because of this. And again, I am going to need another one of these. I want to do this as quick as possible for you guys, so we can crack on and do something else. Did I pick that one up? Oh. Charge Certus. So this is going to be our power. This is going to be the power source for this entire thing. Now, I don't know if this can actually sustain it, but we're going to try it. We're going to try and do just use this. We are also going to change over to using discs as well instead of the chests, but I think that'll look all right. Anyway, this one right here, we'll need to have a crafting table, which we can do. There it is. Much bigger table. Was that a quest? Where's the other quest for this? Ah, it's right there. Charge Certus. Nice. We've got 4 of them. Interesting. Oh, what was that? Annihilation plane with Fortune 2. Yes, please. That is insanely good. Now, I had a thought about this. I had a good thought, I think, about this. Let's get a draw. But we want to get a 1x2 draw. So just a single 1x2 draw. What we can do right here is we can get rid of this. I turned my magnet off, didn't I? We pop that there. That's going to get us the Certus quartz. And then we might have to do this on a separate system. Yeah, and we're going to have another storage bus. Okay, we'll do this later. Basically, what I'm going to try and do is the bottom one right here, the one that's underneath. We're going to put on a separate system so it's not connected at all to the cables that are here. So we can actually swap this one out for quartz fiber. No, actually, we just get rid of it. And then these 4 will grow all of this. But the bottom one, in fact, what we could definitely do right now is if I grab this. Thank you. And we pop this one down like that. There you go. We can just put one of the ones with Fortune on it up there. Perfect. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is we'll have another one which is feeding into this, which actually only has the ability to put in some of the quartz dust. So we have the dust being created. We'll have the Certus being collected as well. Let's pop that there for now. I will swap it over eventually. There you go. Anyway, right, we're definitely getting off track, I know, but I like this sort of thing. I like getting off track with this sort of thing. We don't really need the storage bus, by the way, for this one. So we might end up doing that. But yeah, there you go. That is what we're looking for. It looks a little weird. I don't know why it hasn't got anything on the front. That's pretty cool. Right, let's make a disk drive now, which is something I didn't account for, but that's fine. Need some diamonds. Grab all the diamonds, why not? So 1 and 2, put in the engineering. Oh yeah, we got another acceleration card. Makes this even quicker. Lovely. Pop this one back in. So we need 1 and 2. And we've got literally got 2 of those as well. Lovely. There we go. Now we can definitely just do that. Excellent. Right. Oh, this is going to take ages. I forgot how long it takes to break everything off of a integrated dynamic setup. But it's fine. We've got a magnet, so that should be fine. Right here, on top of this, I'm going to put the ME drive. And then we're going to put the terminal, which I can extend, by the way. It always annoys me when it's really, really tiny. But we're going to extend it to be maximum height. And then right on top, I'm going to go that thing. And now this has got power. Ah, there you go. Because it didn't have power. It didn't have a screen. Love it. Right. The good thing is I can pop these 2 in. I don't know how much power this is using. But wow, it looks like it's available for us to mess with. And we should probably make a few 1Ks. But right now, what we can do is we just chuck everything in. And I always explain this. Let's change that to that. That's how I like it. Remember last search, use AE, yeah, all good, yeah. I always explain what I just did there, where I chucked everything in, as like closing all of your tabs from like a uni project or something, or from like a big piece of work. Now, that I think about it, I'm going to do this right now, because why not? Get rid of that one. You don't need to be here, nor do you. You only really need 1 up there, but it's all good. See that one? That one is growing right there, which is pretty good. And I need to put a cable right there. Ah, I do need to connect you up, but I need to use some quartz fiber. Let's do that. There we go. So we can use the quartz fiber at the back. No, over here, right? So we can put it there. that means this is not connected technically to the rest of it. So that won't be connected up there. And then we need that annihilation plane. And we need a storage bus. So I'm going to put the storage bus on the side. You are only going to be allowed... You're allowed to mine anything. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we put this one right here. I'm sure someone is going to be like, this is way more efficient if you do it this way. There you go. And that's going to get us both. So this one on top is going to grow, and it's going to grow all the way up before it gets mined. Whereas the one on the bottom here, as soon as it gets one growth tick, it will be mined. So we're going to get quite a lot of the dust. We need the dust for like a bunch of stuff. Now, you might have noticed that everything was quiet up until right now. Great. There you go. Cluster break. So it uses all the amethyst break sounds, basically. I think that's everything. Yeah, there you go. So now we won't hear it at all. It just gets really annoying after a little while. It's hearing like ding, 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 ding all the time. Right, there we go. And now I can just chuck this in like this. Oh, it feels so good. Now, I am going to make... How many can we fit in here? It's 10 normally, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I am going to make 8 1K storage drives. Now, technically we can make this sort of storage drive. We haven't got any amethyst yet, have we? I'm not sure we do. Okay. Well, we'll make some regular storage drives. Now, I only ever make the 1Ks because anything that is going to be bulk storage. So if we've got something like, I don't know. Actually, we can see it. Right here, we've got loads of nether quartz, for example. We've got loads of oak saplings, for example, up here. Loads of lapis. I'm going to make a big drawer room at some point. And they're going to go in drawers because drawers are super easy to upgrade. They're super cheap to upgrade as well. You could make a really big disc, but why would you do that when you could just make some stuff out of wood and it's just as good storage? Right, there you go. I've also removed all of the chests that were here because we don't need them now. Bit of a waste, really. I had so much gold like invested into that. These right here are going to be what goes into these drawers. Now, I did make myself a drawer controller. I'm going to pop that at the back right here. Now, I don't know if this is going to work because I don't know how much power this is giving out. But fingers crossed it should be enough power. So what you do is you put the storage bus on top. And then I've got a cable. This right here, you can link it to like a bunch of drawers. They don't need to be touching or anything. I think I confused a few people recently in one of my my Let's Plays because I put all of the drawers next to it, but they don't need to be next to it. I just have it in it. But yeah, that one right there, I'm going to use this thing, the linking tool, and I'm going to link all of these right here. Now, the linking tool and the configuration tool, I kind of want to get it all the way over there as well, if I'm honest. Upgrades. We've got one of these. Yeah, we could do that. Shift, right click with an empty hand. Pop that one in. That makes the range a bit bigger. So there we go. Ooh, flipping heck. The range is huge now. You see that? It like goes everywhere. And we can even link these ones in. I'm actually gonna, yeah, do one of those. And we can link this one in as well over here. And again, I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna lock all of these because why not? There we go. And now, if we have a look in our system, you can see we've got loads of stuff. That's so cool. Now, the other thing I wanted to do, as I said, was I'm going to put all of these things like in these drawers. I also kind of want to make all of the big... I want to make all of the like upgrades for this. I might make like a bunch of copper upgrades because we do have a ton of copper, to be fair. Yeah, might make sense, right? Anyway, copper I'm going to pop down here. Iron is going to go next to it. We're going to put some gold in there as well. What else are we going to put in here? Maybe some aluminium. And I've got a few extra bits. Like I want to put some stone and some glass in here as well. So let's do that one, that one. Maybe put this one over here. I know I'm going to need some more, like, have I got any other ingots? Ingots. So let's grab, like, all of this out. And then what we can do is we can just, like, okay, here we go. You can just right click on there. That gets rid of all of the ones that we haven't already put in here. So now we've got dark steel, compressed iron. Yeah, we got a load of stuff. Netherite as well. Can't believe we got netherite. So good. This stuff I'm definitely gonna I'll pop it in somewhere like really useful. Compressed iron as well. That needs to go up there. Dark steel, I guess, goes with that. We need some steel as well to put with that. Go grab some if we haven't got any. Yeah. I'll take some of those and that as well, actually. Organizing. So, popping all of this stuff in like that. Put some easnium up there. And some steel. There you go. So we got a few extra like rooms right there for things to go in. And I am going to put a few things in like this. So we're definitely going to need like an absolute ton of glass. You always do in every single Let's Play. So I'm quite happy to do that. And now all I really need to do is take everything out of here. You know what? Have I got... I keep trying to open my crafting grid, but it's... Yeah, I haven't got that yet. Have I got... any tape? Or is that a thing in this? Can I not, like... No, you're not... Oh, wait. Cardboard box. Okay, we are using our cardboard box, but... I can always, like, put that back in afterwards. There we go. Pop it down right there. There we are. And now what I can do is, I don't really need these anymore. I will put these in my backpack because I really like those. But what we'll do is we'll just take everything out of here. And then when this is done, what I'll do is take it all the way back over to there. This thing right here. Awesome. Right. I think, fingers crossed, we're not going to go over. I don't know how many you're allowed in each of these. 5 to 12. We might go over that with the copper. Yeah, we're definitely going to go over it with the copper. But that's fine. What we can do is... Oh, you know what? I really want to make all of the ingots and like all of this stuff as well into compacting drawers. But this will do for now. We'll do that later. Yeah. What I will do is upgrades. And no, I won't because... we've got to go get that thing. So what's that? North, which is this direction. Aha, there it is. Now, I don't know what lava repair is, but I kind of want to do it at some point. Oh, by the way, these aren't actually here. Until you, well, until they land. Because I was trying to land on it before it landed before. And it's just not there. See, you warp through it. Loads of diamonds, and that is a personal... Well, that's a player transmitter. That's insanely good. If we put power into that, and we link it to ourselves, it means that everything that we've got on us... Another 16k right there. That's insane. All of the stuff that we've got on us, so like our drill, whatever has, you know, power that needs to go into it, like the portal gun, for example. That does actually... That mean... Yeah, I could actually put this... I wonder if I can aim it at anything over there. No idea. Oh, there you go. Oh. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Shift, right click, and it gets rid of them. Oh, pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, this means basically we can charge everything. Right, this is what we need right here. So we need some dielectric paste. Iron bars. I swear we had some iron bars. Maybe I used them all. Take some of these, and then we just do one of those. There we go. And then we can use this like that. Right click it. That's bound to me now. Now, what we could do is we go find an Enderman. We can right-click it on them. I think it says right there. Right-click on an Enderman, and it makes it cross-dimensional, which is super good. Anyway, this one is going to go over here. I'm going to put it on top. Make the top an output. There you go. Slap that one down. It's going to get power into it. Pop that one in. You can see everything is being charged. Mad, innit? Oh yeah, I don't have full damage resistance anymore. But it means we can fly about and not have to worry. That's OP. That's really OP. Thank you for giving me that. The gods of this game. I told you, I get stupidly lucky with these things. I must say, the like textures that you get when you're using this shader pack. Let me, it's this one, right? Complementary Unbound. This is the one I use in all the mods as well. All the mods 10 and so on. Always really good. Alright, these ones are so good over here. I've been getting like loads of stuff. Armor piercing cartridge. Kelp resin. It's mental. We've got Luck of the Seas 3 right there. That's so good. We've got loads of these compacting upgrades as well. And all I need to do is that. And now we're back at base. We can have a sleep. Okay, we're going to get into the replication mod now. Because it looks insanely cool. I just looked up. If you go to the mod page, it actually shows you what kind of stuff you can do. So, yeah, I was kind of struggling to figure out what we should do today. And replication is it. So, at replication, we need a replicator. Maybe we need 2 replicators from what I can see. What they've got. So, 2 replicators. Chip storage. We need some memory cards. Memory chips, sorry, not cards. We need one of these things, the identification chamber. We need a disintegrator. 1, 2. Why am I doing that? Yeah. We need a matter tank, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 of those matter tanks. And we need one of these things as well. Replication terminal. Sweet. What is this? Matter blueprint. Information not found. Scan it in the identification. Oops, sorry. In the identification chamber to get the information, or right-click it on the chip storage to transfer directly. Interesting. Pretty cool, isn't it? Right. Let's get into this, because it looks insanely cool. Oh yeah, that's why I was over here. Sorry. Like, why the heck am I not over here? So, first things first, maybe we should try and get these things. We need 8 matter tanks, I think, because we want to store each of the individual things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fingers crossed we got all of the amount that we need for this. Oh, we need 2 more apparently. 1, 2, because you need it for the disintegration. Like that. There you go. So we could do, let's get rid of that one. Need to get the screen. We've got that. We've got the matter tanks. We've got the disintegrator. Identification chamber. We need one of those. We need a memory chip. We need chip storage, which doesn't look that bad. We could do that. We need the replicator as well. And I think it said, wow, from what I can see from the video that is on the replication page, yeah, it does look like that they use 2. So let's do 2. And they look like, so I'm going to nerd out a little bit because, oh my God, look at what I look like right now. It's so stupid. I'm going to nerd out a little bit right now. I used to be a 3D printing nerd. I had a 3D printer for like ages and we got rid of it recently because we didn't have room, unfortunately, at the new house. And I haven't used it since we got to the new house that I'm in right now. And yeah, I love 3D printing. So whenever I see anything that looks like 3D printing, this one right here looks like a resin 3D printer. It doesn't look like a FDM one, which is what I had. FDM? That doesn't sound right. It's been a while since I've used it. Anyway, maybe we should do it over here. And I don't think this requires power. It doesn't look like it needs power. So where's the middle of this place? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Okay, so 2, 6, 7. I think it's 7. That's where we need to put it. So pop that one there. We might need a few of those, what are they called? Replication. Yeah, we might need a few of these matter network pipes. Okay, well, let's put everything down, and then what we'll do is we'll come back and do the matter network pipes afterwards. So you stick those two down. Identification pop on this side. Disintegrator, which looks insanely cool. It does require power. Ah, all of these do. That's fine. We could do power from the bottom, I think. And then what we can do is a 1, 2, wait, 2, 3. We'll just do it the exact same to what they've got, I guess. Woo. And then they had a couple of matter things, and then the final ones were on top. Oh, I should probably have put the other tank down before I did this. Anyway, pop that one there. You don't have amazing sort of control when you've got a jetpack on, but yeah, there we go. And now we need quite a lot actually of those matter, whatever they're called, these things, matter network pipe. Okie dokie, let's get some of these going. Did not mean to make that many, but that is fine. I think we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get it. So they can only be like attached by the bottom. That makes sense, doesn't it? Do we need to do the ones up the side? We do not. Interesting. Because we can do 1, 2, like that. We don't need these ones. Now, question is, these things don't have anything to replicate. Which kind of makes sense. Otherwise, yeah, you could just use this to replicate everything from the replication mod. So there we go. Right, let's get some power over here. I'm gonna just route the cables over to below this. So I need to make some more. Right, no clue how this works. I'm just putting it out there. So we're gonna have to figure that one out as we go. Any of these got it? No. Oh, I just put my osmium sword away. Now, osmium's definitely no. What? Oh, they do have it. They just don't have it when they're in your inventory. Is that how that works? Using Easnium. Oh, Easnium doesn't. Okay. Not everything. I'm guessing not everything has one. Netherite. Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay, well, that looks pretty cool. Now, we should definitely put one of these in here. We should put like one of each of these. Maybe one of each of these as well. If they've got a value. So where does this go? Memory chip goes in here. 16 slots. Okay. So pop redstone in there and it takes a little while. And then we've got like the memory chip full of redstone, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh. What? Does that mean you can only have 2 things in here? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, it takes a bit of power and then... okay, so I have to scan it a bunch of times. What does this one do over here? No idea. Oh, cool. It's got this thing over here. Earth, Nether. You mean lava dimension. So Earth, lava dimension, organic, Ender, or the end dimension, whatever. Metallic, precious, living, and then quantum. Ooh. I just clicked on quantum, and is this all of the stuff that you can get from quantum? That's really cool. I didn't expect that to happen, if I'm honest. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, reverse. Okay, ethereal glass, apparently. Ethereal glass. Hmm. Yeah, that's got a bit of quantum in there as well. That's pretty cool. So that is just an Eye of Ender, which I'm sure has got a bunch of stuff. Okay, so Eye of Ender's got quantum. Okay, Ender Pearl's got quantum. That's how you do it. But it looks like you can get 4 like this out of 1 Ender Pearl. So this is probably one of the best things to do. Maybe distribute a module? I don't know. Interesting. Okay, well, out of 1 Nether Star block, you get 576 apparently. It's pretty cool. Yeah, interesting. Right, so that has now got redstone in it. Can we make redstone if we put something in here? What is redstone, sorry? Redstone is metallic and earth. Right, what has earth in it? We can do metallic and we can see what's in this. So fire charge. Oh, okay, so we can put some torches in here. I knew there's a reason why I kept these torches on me. What do torches have? Wait, torch. They have... Oh, literally everything we need for redstone, for example. So one of these is becoming... What's that one there? Organic. I'm going to lock that one. This one is precious. That one is earth. That one's empty. Cool. I wonder if any of these are filling up. Probably not, right? No. Good. So I'm going to lock all 3 of these, right? Lock, lock, lock. And then when this one gets something new, it will hopefully go into this one, and so on and so on. Amazing. All right, well, I'm actually going to make some ethereal glass because that has like all of the traits on there. Pop those in, and that is going to get us a bunch of different matter. So this one up here is now quantum. This one over here is nether. This one right here is empty. Okay. Oh, living and ender. Don't we already have ender? No. Quantum, nether, living, and ender. So we are missing 1 out of all of these, which is metallic. Pop this one in. Is that metallic? Yeah, which is this one. Amazing. Right, so now we've got like all of these things. So earth, for example, I wonder, can we just say, give me this? Magenta wool. Graphite, okay. I tell you what, it probably needs like redstone, for example, because we like programmed that in. Redstone. I don't know how this works. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we do it in here. Infinite mode false. Ah, chip storage. Do we take this out and pop it in here? And now we can make redstone. So we can make 9 apparently. So let's make 2. There you go. Ooh. That is so cool. That's literally how it works in... Wait. In here? Yeah, there you go. Inventory. Amazing. Just stick those back in. Right. Let's put the netherite ingot in there. Because we definitely want that. Hopefully it doesn't get destroyed. Because it looked like it like processes a bunch of times. I don't know. Maybe if it gets destroyed. 20%. Now we should be good. Cool. I want to do that one for netherite ingots. I want to do it for diamond. I want to do it for emerald. Iron would be a really good one. In fact, I'm going to go get some iron. And maybe steel, if steel's got one. Iron. Steel. Steel. Ingot. It does. Oh, this is so good then. Wait, what does iron have? If that's just 9. Iron. 9. You can literally just convert a piece of iron into a piece of steel. Mad. Ah, it does destroy the thing though, so we just destroyed this. But it looks like we could just do some precious, which diamonds are pretty good for. Some metal, which I'm guessing we can just use like copper or something. And we can use some nether, and we could. I'm just looking that one up, and it looks like the netherrack is pretty decent. Anything better than netherrack? I mean, there's nether brick. I don't see it in here. Yeah, not sure. Ooh, Certus quartz. Apparently, you can use Certus quartz, like the block of it. 1 block of Certus quartz, I think, by the looks of this, will give us 8 of the nether stuff, right? Can we do that? Should we try that? Certus quartz. And then if we hover over, yeah, gives us 8. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I got one of these rain things. Rain shield. So it never rains over here anymore. Although it does go all, like, horrible. Although this is how it always looks in England, so I'm quite used to this now. I am going to get a 1 double compressed because I'm pretty sure double compressed. Yeah, you get a load of earth and stuff from this. So, or actually, that's just a double. I don't want a double, do I? Isn't there a triple? No, that one is double. Okay, got ya. So, pop this one in, and we get an absolute ton of earth. And I don't know where the earth one is. Is that it? That's the ender. Quantum earth. There you go. 186. Amazing. So we click on that one. We can see what other stuff we can get from it. You can get like a triple compressed stone. I wonder what that gives you. There is a triple. I just got a double. Triple compressed stone. Gives you 1.5k. Mad. And then you can convert... Wait, you can convert that into triple compressed dirt if you wanted to. What about gravel? Ooh. Yes. If we can get ourselves a triple compressed gravel, which shouldn't be that bad, we can get... we can actually put this through here, and then we could just use this to print ourselves some. And then we can use that in these things. Oh, I like that. And we're not going to do it now, but that's a cool idea, I think. It's one way to do it, isn't it? Endstone as well has got like loads of ender. Triple compressed soul soil. Ooh, soul soil is has got loads of attributes. Loads of attributes. And then this one right here as well, basalt, which we know how to make because there was a whole thing about it. So what you can do is, I think, oh, it said it in the quest book, didn't it? So when flowing lava touches both soul soil and blue ice, it creates basalt. So we could go for that at some point. Anyway, for now, that's pretty cool. I'm still cracking away at like popping all of these things in. So emerald and diamond have the same amount of precious materials. Emerald, we have a look right here. 36. And then diamond. Is also 36. I forgot that you can make all of the armor and stuff as well. That's pretty cool. You can make the blocks and everything. And then, I don't know about lapis. Sorry, I will stop looking at all of these things at some point, but it's really interesting to me right now. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Matter network. Yeah, you definitely don't have anything on there, which is kind of annoying. I made way too much of this stuff. We could make ourselves a 256 ME storage disk and then chuck it in this thing, and then we could just... that's pretty cool, actually. We could do that. I wouldn't mind doing that, actually, at some point. Anyway, diamond's going to go in. I think diamond's the last one I'm going to do, and then we'll pop that in the middle. And then I think we might call it an episode after that. We did get the applied energistics set up as well, to be fair. Yeah, I wish I'd done this over here. Yeah, I kind of want to move this as well, if I'm honest, because it's kind of in the way. Do you like what I did here, by the way? I made a loop. So I can just connect back up like this, and then I can remove it afterwards when I want to like charge up all of my suit. Pretty funny, right? Are you full? Ah. Yeah, it's offline. Do you know why? I assumed that this would happen. There's no power coming over here because this thing is draining all the power. Brilliant. Well, if we take that out and pop it in the middle. There you go. And now we can make all of this stuff. We can't make any of this other stuff, though, because we haven't got enough things for it. All right, this might actually take quite a lot of power, but what I'm going to do is use a bunch of copper. Because copper, funny enough, has got... Well, if we hover over it here, it's got the metal and it's got precious. Ooh, I really like this. It like calculates for you how many you can make. So right now we can make a good amount of steel if we wanted to. I might put gold in here as well. I know I said I wouldn't do any more, but I think we need that. Go on then, why not? So I was like, why the heck am I not getting any quests for this? And then I realized apparently we need to do this. We go down to replication. It's morphin' time. The polymorphic fluid can easily morph into other fluids. But what if I could create an item that has the same morphing properties? It's time for some more experiments. Craft raw. Okay, so we have to craft it. Why would we craft it? Okay, well, that's a good amount right there. I don't think we need any more, though, other than the fact that we probably need to make more of these memory sticks at some point. It's got gold in it now, so pop this one back in. Doing a calculation, we can make 57 gold. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I'm going to do 32 of the steel, because why not? Parallel mode, yeah. I guess you could put more of these printers down, couldn't you? Oh, these use quite a bit of power as well. Poop. Okay, we might need to up our power production considering. That is not even going up. I bet you this is empty now. Yep. Our free power has finally run out. Oh, we're finally using all of it. Oh dear. Well, at least this thing over here doesn't cost any power. I'm quite happy about that. I am going to address all of your comments, all of your amazing comments, telling me that I need to automate everything. So I'm going to try and do that today. Yeah, I thought me getting along with all of the quests was, you know, that's what I want to do. I want to do all of the quests, and I do the bare minimum to get to the next quest, right? If we have a look at these quests, there's a ton of them. Some general storage. I was doing loads of stuff in digital storage, so we could, you know, start doing all of this sort of stuff. But you guys just want me to automate all of this stuff instead. So we're going to do that today. Yeah. And also, I finally got to the point now, I pre-recorded a bunch of episodes, right? But I finally got to the point where you guys have pointed out the fact that I had that mega torch. I knew about that mega torch, to be fair. I pointed that out to everyone. Everyone else told me that I needed to build a mob farm underneath the water. So I've got a little area right over here that I pre-planned and everything. This is the classic Dire 9x9. right here. I'm going to set up a mob fan sort of setup for this. And we're just going to put a thing on top of this. And then what I was going to do, this probably isn't going to do anything, by the way, until we are back at base over there. Spawner aggregator. We should totally do this. How do we get this? Easy, though. Okay, purple barrels, apparently. And we can go do all of the stuff from using the loot fabricator. Now, I also got myself one of those hellish gateway pearls, didn't I? I really like that everyone's, like, using the gateway pearls now. They were never in any of the, like, older packs, the gateway pearls. Obviously, it's a new mod. And I love the fact that people are using it. It's so good. Question is, can the portal gun do across dimension? I don't think it can. Now, where is my super suit? No, my, that was it. We need the soul lantern. Thank you. Right, we need to put this on our belt slot. So I'm actually going to take both my charms off. And we'll put that on there. And then I'm going to put the insomnia charm back on. Although, no, we're going to put the, yeah, we're going to put that one on right there. Now, the magnet will work in my inventory. So I should put the insomnia charm back on, really. But I don't like having inventory clutter. I think I mentioned this recently. We should probably take some stone with us as well. Also, thank you to everyone that suggested that I just take a few out of this. If you take a couple out of this and then you use the storage upgrades on there, it worked fine. So that was a really weird one to sort of experience. But yeah, this one now works fine. And we've got like a bunch of cobblestone coming in right there. So let's go into the nether. And all we need is one smithing template, don't we? Now, the only problem I've got now is the fact that my jetpack's not going to work. Now, we already know where a bastion is, so I'm actually just going to go loot that bastion if we can. Like, properly loot it. Although, it wasn't a good bastion, was it? Whereas that one looks like a decent... That doesn't look like a bastion, though, does it? Right, yeah, we're going to go over to this one. Fingers crossed in this one over here, there is going to be a smithing template. But yeah, I thought this would be a good episode because everyone seems to be obsessed with, like, automating everything, like, right away. And I don't think you need to do that, if I'm honest. But each to their own, eh? I got an absolute ton of comments about it, so I thought I might as well do it the way everyone else is trying to do it as well. Now, let's put these on really quick. That is a brute, though, isn't it? So, may not be a good idea. What the heck is that thing that he's got around him? Oh, well, he's mine now. That's one way to do it, isn't it? You just pick him up. Right, why do I don't have, oh, you know what? Oh, I put it away. I was going to put on my, my thing that gave me night vision. Right, have we got... Okay, I'm going to come up here, and then we're going to have a look round, see if we can see any chests. It's weird playing a pack as well without loot R, which always annoys Hellfire whenever I say it. Looter, sorry, looter. I've always said it as loot R. I think they're probably in here, aren't they? All of the chests? Yeah, there's the chests. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I can't use this jetpack too much, can I? Oh my goodness. Okay, they do a lot of damage, but we can put them over here. Take everything from that. There it is. Ah! Okay, we good. We good, we good. I'm going to land over here. Try not to die. Oh. What? How did we die there? That's not on. That's slash home, huh? Oh, okay. I think slash home doesn't do anything. Slash back? Okay, there we go. I think if you're using your jetpack, unless you've got, like... Unless you've got the pneumatic boots on, or you've got something that ignores fall damage, that right there just gave me a load of fall damage, even though I hovered. That is stupid. Omnitech, I'm not a big fan. See, right there, that should have been fine, but it wasn't. Okay, now we should do a slash home. Should have done it up there, to be fair, but oh well. Well, that sucked. We did get a diamond pickaxe out of it, though. That's pretty decent. And we got a bunch of other stuff. And main thing is we got this. We got the smithing template. That's all that we care about, right? I really want to do this at some point as well. Do some cataclysm. I haven't done cataclysm in ages. Right, now we can start doing the doubling of the smithing template. Stick those in. Why not? Last one. Yeah, because I don't want to use all my my diamonds up. Maybe we can do a few more. There you go. I am actually going to just take one. And what I am starting to do a little bit of is if we take a item frame, which we might have to make. Yep. I'm just going to stick that there. And we're going to put one up there. That way we're never going to use it because it's up in the item frame. So we're not going to use it accidentally out of here. I thought that'd be a decent idea, right? We got 4. So we do need one more. Luckily, though, I think we could probably try and make one over here. No. What are we missing? What are we missing? Let's have a look. At the right ingot. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't show it when you're in your inventory, but it's all good. All good. So we need 72 nether, which is fine. We can use netherrack for that. There we go. So if I pop one right here. But before I do that, I put a redstone down. That is a fan that's going to push me across the room. Meow. And I also need one right here. And again, we're going to put the redstone underneath it. Probably should put it above, because it's easier to get to. But there you go. That one's going to push us right into this corner. And as you can tell, we can just about make it across into that corner. But the opposite side of that one there, we're going to put another one of these. Now, the whole reason we're doing this is because now, when these have got the fan upgrades, so we need, I think it's 3 per. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, moves it out. We can show the area for this. Right there, like that. And that means that this thing is going to be pushing us when we're in this bit right here. But obviously, we also need... Oh, we might need it to... This one might need to go a little further. Show area. Yeah, might need to go one further. Okay, so we need quite a lot of upgrades for this. That's interesting. Cool. In here is where we're going to do the killing for the that pearl that we had previously. And someone did mention that we can use a model framework and a deep mob learner. And it's a great idea. We should do that. Ah, poo. I used my I used my crying obsidian. No. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, so I've got 2 deep mob learners because we got 8 of these things, and you can have multiple on you at the same time. Oh, I need to actually go make the pearl though, don't I? 3, 4, and then pop that one in the middle. Turn that one on. And we're gonna get that gateway of the Emerald Grove. Take that one, and we'll pop over here again. But now's the time to... Why are you out there? That is so annoying. And you put me on fire. What the actual heck? Okay, we got no time. Because of the fire, we just took a bunch of damage. Oh, and you're down here now, aren't you? Okay, we've got to kill all of these. And there's the last one. And the annoying thing is we don't have night vision or anything. Is that everything? 1 enemy left. He right there, apparently. No. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Come on. We got you. Oh, I swear I killed him. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I'm quite tempted to do this elsewhere, though. We could go over to one of those big areas. Nah, sod it. We'll just do it over here. I should probably just expand that. Right, but now I'm just going to cover this up. We'll come back to doing that thing later on. For now, though, let's, before we do anything, let's grab ourselves one of these and maybe a few. Chuck it in the middle there. Fair fight. Should be a fair fight. You know what? Okie dokie. And then we can put that in there. And then I can grab the hacksaw. Oh, please don't just fall in. And why is there a baby one? Oh, you're broken. Why? Why me? Why does it do this to me every time? Mad. Okay, well, that's explosion time. Because we can't do anything about that, right? One enemy left, and it's invincible. Yeah, so, time number 3. What the heck was that, eh? That's not supposed to happen, I don't think. It's just, obviously, it did not want me to do one right there. Now, we should probably have a sleep before we do anything. I did forget we've got the pew pew as well, so we'll give that one a go. Right, this episode's not going the way I wanted. We will probably have to just get the gateway done and maybe set up a mob farm and call it an episode there instead of what I was planning on doing, which is also automating the sluices. I've also been told recently by my partner that I've been doing too many things in one episode and I should probably split them up, which is fair. I get that. Now, the only problem with it being daytime and these guys being on fire is because if they die on fire because of the fire... Oh, the next one's... Oh, yeah, the next one's going to be spiders, so we want this. Right, here we go. Pop that one there. Now, I think... Oh, these guys can float, can't they? So, we're all good. Oh, wow, you do a lot of damage. This is what got me last time, was the fact that I didn't notice the amount of damage that they were doing. I need to heal up, like, right now. He's got a flipping sword. And my axe. Okay, a few of them spawned underneath. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. Where's the last one? There he is. I think that's everything. Yep. Oh, you get a load of apples for this as well. Right, I'm going to chuck everything in my backpack. And we're going to eat up. Oh, they got a lot of damage now as well. This one down here. Let's get this one over here. And there's a named mob right there. I've got 36 seconds to kill this one. And is he wearing, like, armor and stuff? The farmer. Necrotic farmer. There we go. I think that was everything. And now we've got pigs and sheeps and stuff. Brilliant. Chuck all of this away. So now, if we have a look in our deep mob learner. Yeah, everything's on basic on that one, which is really good. And we are going to chicken. Pig. Cow. Rabbit. Sheep. And I think those are the only ones that we've got right here. So, yeah, they're all going to go in deep mob learners. Cool. Now, I did just think of something. The whole reason I did all of the data models and stuff is because I thought, oh, we're never going to get any of this stuff again. And I couldn't be bothered to, like, breed them up and stuff. But, feathers, right? Feathers. Let's just go teach it. So, I spent a little bit of time just now, just figuring things out. We've got a elevator right here. And I've got a redstone lamp that we can turn on and off. I really love these industrial levers. They just look insanely cool. Love them. So, that will light up the area underneath. And then I've got a barrel. I've got an item collector. If we pop down here, you can see in this area. There we go. Oh, I need to go turn that off. But Yeah, I've got the item collector collecting from this area right here. And I've got a fan in that direction. I've got a fan in that direction, fan in that direction. And then in here, I've got a sharpness, mob masher upgrade sharpness thing. And we've got the looting. This is just a classic thing, except normally I put a... Oh, starting server backup. Interesting. I did just complete an update on the game. Awesome. It looks like they've just added simple backups. I literally just had a comment from someone saying that they had a corrupted game. Something to do with taking out upgrades from... We pop up here. From the drawers. So if you've got a full drawer and you take one of the upgrades out, it corrupts your game. So don't do that. It might be fixed though, because we just had an update, right? So anyway. So these have got... Oh, I wish I could show you. Oh, you know what? We can go outside and show you, can't I? I can right click on there. There you go. So they've got mob fan width upgrades right there. And then if we come up here, one right at the back has got a distance upgrade as well. There we go. So and then this one up here is just collecting stuff. Now, I will say I can't remember if I counted properly over here, but let's say this is the center. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put these 2 blocks back, otherwise it's not completely dark in there. Although if I do this and I do F7, F7. Why are you not enabled? Okay, right. Let's pop back up here and I'll turn render area off. There we go. Why are the ones in the corner there? Why are you not allowed to spawn anything? That's very odd. Okay, what I'll do, just so I don't die to the mob masher, because that sounds like something I would do, right? That's a Pilpoh thing to do right there. There's the mob masher. Thank you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hop in here. Oh, yeah, I don't have creative flight. I don't know why I thought I would. We can show area. So that one's blowing in this direction. That one's blowing in this direction. And then that one over there is blowing to basically here. Now, it is a dark room, so we just got to leave it, right? And then we should be getting items. Although, to be fair, I've left it for a little bit and we didn't get anything. So I don't know if I've done it wrong. I know that there's other creators that have already made like dark rooms and stuff, but I don't know. I just wanted to see if I can make my own. This is the one that I remember. I've done a thing. I've done a few things, to be fair, in, well, between episodes. I did quite a bit between episodes because I wanted to just progress a little bit. I didn't even want to progress. I just wanted to play and not have to record. So that's what I did. So apologies, everyone. I know people don't really like it when I do things off camera, but I think this one's relatively easy to explain. Now, I got a ender tank as an airdrop reward, and just a single ender tank, and it just reminded me that they were a thing. So we've got ender tanks, right? So I might as well use them. So this is the setup that we've got right here, isn't it? Right there. So we've got a mega torch and we've got a tempered glass jar. And this basically does this thing, the temperature hot thing. And my whole plan was I was going to put a cobble gen behind it, like that. That's going to fill this with cobblestone. It's got the jar automator, so it just makes lava. When it's got lava to put into stuff, it will make lava, right? So it will put lava into this ender tank. And now I can just use this ender tank anywhere I need lava instead of having to set up this entire setup every single time. So even over here, if I wanted to have lava, I could put an ender tank under this. And it would keep this full of lava. That's actually kind of cool. I might actually go do that. I remember doing that when it was Tinker's. Pretty cool. So anyway, that is the lava. And I took that setup directly from over here. I'm going to put my jetpack back on. If I can find it. Did I put it away? No, there it is. Just because I quite like the way of getting around with this. So over here, you can see I've got a... Hello, mate. I've got an ender tank full of lava, and that's just outputting. If you right-click on this thing here, you can see it does like a little rotate right there, right? If it's got orange on top, that means it's outputting. So this one's got orange on top, so it's outputting. So that is outputting lava to all of the different faces of it, right? So right here, you can see it's getting water and it's getting lava because I'm also using the water right here from the ender tank, which is the other one that's over here. So right here, I've got a flopper. Now, I had a flopper from like the beginning. I was trying to automate, I think it was one of these drippers. And then I made a flopper and then I forgot about it, if I'm honest. But this thing is so slow. It is the slowest. It does like if I was to break that and then, or like break this even. In fact, have I got a tank? I don't, but if I put a tank there, it does like 100 millibuckets, 100 millibuckets, 100 millibuckets. So it's just so slow compared to the pump, right? This pump we're using right here. And yeah, this thing is ridiculously quick. It's so quick. In fact, we don't really need that anymore. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm actually gonna put another ender tank down. And tank. Now, if you're wondering where I'm getting, is that gonna be okay? Yeah, good. So if you're wondering where I'm getting all my ender pearls from, I'm literally getting them from the piglin trades. Every so often, I put in here some gold. A load of people, when I showed these off, were like, why don't you automate that straight away? Again, I don't need to automate everything as soon as I get it. That's not how I play this game. So I apologize if that's not how you play, but it's just how I play it, right? But we're getting there. We're trying to do some automations for you guys. So here we go. Right, so that's how you change the color, by the way. You literally just right click it with a dye. And you might have noticed as well that for the lava, I'm using red, white, and red because I don't have any orange. And I'm waiting for my dye seeds to grow so I can go get some orange. But basically, over here, instead of having this and this, what I can do is I can get rid of this one right here. There you go. So that's going to output water. So that's outputting water into here. And into all of the garden enclosures as well. So now if we pop over here and we have a look. Why are you not going down at all now? That's going down because, oh, you know what? Yeah, this is just an annoyance that used to happen. So we need to set that to specifically be pull out of the ender tank. And now you can see that this is going back up. So what was happening there? I was like, what the heck is that thing? It's the shadow from this. What is happening there is, if you put a pipe next to this, it will output to the pipe, but the pipe will output back into the ender tank. So this won't be going down. But as you can see right now, that's going down a little quicker. So there it is. Excellent. That was a lot of words. Right, let's move on and we'll crack on with what I want to do today. So I'm going to use not a simple fuel generator, but we might as well, I'll show you how this works, I think. And what we'll do is we're going to basically make crushed netherrack. We're going to make gravel, dust. Oh, I just realized I needed one more of these, didn't I? Damn it. Okay. So, yeah, crushed netherrack, we need gravel, dust, and we need sand. Now, I wasn't going to do... So, the way that you get netherrack is you can sluice some of this crushed basalt. That is the other way of getting dirty netherite scrap as well, or getting netherite scrap. Oh, do I want to do that? I don't think so. Nah, we're gonna ignore that. We can always make netherite, can't we? From over here. I forgot I needed to crush it. I made a bunch of these auto hammers, and we're gonna try them out today as well. Now, we need power for the netherite sluices. So my plan, by the way, is I'm gonna probably set up everything over here because I went into the nether last episode, and I went in and just like walked around a bit, but I ended up finding a fortress. So I've got, it says there, find a fortress, which did unlock a bunch of stuff over here. So we can go through this in a bit. We can make some polymorph fluid as well, which is fine. We could do that. But yeah, we went into the nether, and one of the things I found was a blaze. There it is. A blaze spawner right there. Now, I did put the spawner aggregator. Oh, yeah. And I forgot, because they're blazes. Okay, I'm going to get out of there now. So the spawner aggregator, which is this thing. Aggregator. Got ya. When placed on a mob spawner, the spawner aggregator will prevent the spawned entities from despawning when the player leaves the area. Additionally, the spawner will keep spawning while the player is not in the area. Mob farm, anyone? Turns into a mob farm. So, in fact, I forgot to do this. I need to I'm going to chunk load that chunk right there. We could go get our experience holder. We can pop that down there. Put all of my levels in there. There you go. Anyway, because of that, we've got an absolute ton of blaze rods. And I'm thinking a blaze rod powered sluice system sounds insanely cool, in my opinion. So there is this thing called the blazing generator. And I want to try and make one of these today, which doesn't look that bad if I'm honest. Grab a few more blaze rods. There we go. I've never made this one before. I know it's been in like almost every pack that has RF tools, right? But we've always had better generators. And we do in this pack. It's just I decided that would be a funny one to do, right? Make the blazing one. So let's crack on and see if we can do this. So I'm going to make two because I also want to try and make this blazing infuser. But I don't really know how it all works, if I'm honest. Oh, yeah, we need to get the dimensional shards. Purple barrels, blue barrels, and then green barrels as well. Okay. Right, I've got a question. Can we make ourselves... We could definitely make a crusher. And my question is there anything on our map that we... I kind of feel like this one over here is going to be made of that prismarine stuff, but I don't know how far down it is. That's the only problem. Now, the good thing is it's in... the overworld, meaning... Oh, where are we? Yeah, there we go. It's in the overworld, meaning... Oh, to be fair, add waypoint. Here. Accept. Okay, so if we can get above it, we can see how far down it is just by looking at it. So, my feeling is this one right here, if we can get to it. Oh my goodness, he's coming up. He's coming for me, isn't he? At last. Yeah, we take this potato. Go away. You can have the potato. Here you go. Go on. That is your potato. Where's he gone? There he is. Oh. It moved him out of the way. Okay, this is really cowardly. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, basically what we can do is we can hover over this. It's only 100 meters down. And we've decided that this is a really good way to get through the water, right? Is we just spam our blaze jet wand. Now, I did just remember. I want to put my whole suit on. We can get down there relatively easily. I've got a load of stuff on me though. That's the only problem. I think that should be alright though. I'm going to put a wand in... Sorry, a torch in my offhand. We're just going to go down there. Oh my goodness. It doesn't look very nice though, does it? And there's one of those big things. Okay. I really love this thing, by the way. Blaze jet wand. We're going to probably upgrade this to the void shift wand. But I kind of need to get some void shimmer at some point. Need to get into this Nowtech stuff, but we are not at that point yet. In fact, if you look at the quests, after you do all of this sort of stuff, I think it's literally this one down here. Once you've done this, it goes to under pressure, where you've unlocked that thing. And then this bit down here is where you get the Nowtech. Ooh, I didn't know you could get the Explorer's Compass. Yeah, I want to get into it because it looks really good. So that might be what we try and do after we've done all of the sleuthing and everything. Oh, it had to start raining, didn't it? I'll tell you what, I'm going to take my potato back. That guy was a jerk and he didn't want to take the potato. Oh, the worst part is... I just did a slash home, by the way. Worst part is we can't even have a sleep because we just slept. And then we went out there and then it started raining. I want it to be bright. I want it to be not dark out because then we'll get a little bit of light from the sun when we go down there. So when it's not raining and it's not dark, we can go down there and it won't be as scary. So let's just say that. Anyway, let's start setting some things up. Now, I kind of want to just set it up over here. I think we're going to set it up with the blazes, let's say. So we are going to put one right here, here, and here. And I don't really know how these things work yet. Now, a load of people were saying, all you have to do... you know what? I forgot about this. Let's do this. Set up a new anchor. And I'm going to say this is going to be 16. Except blaze. There you go. So they're never going to bother us ever again. Also, this doesn't seem to work, does it? I put a redstone lamp here so we wouldn't hear it. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to see how this thing works. Everyone was telling me that I was just doing it wrong and I needed 2 inventories. I did test that. Obviously didn't do it on camera because a load of people mentioned it. But let's get ourselves drawers. Let's get a couple of drawers. These 2. And I'm just going to grab... I don't know. How? What do you mean getting started? Did they just add a new getting started thing? They did. When did I see this thing? Okay. No idea. I don't remember getting this one up here. Oh, well. Yeah, they added the storage one, which I didn't know about. Anyway, let's pop over to over here, and I want to see how this thing works. So if I put that one there, put that one there. Which side do I put it in? That's the side I put it in. Okay. Now, my other question is, if I do this, and I put those in. Yes. Perfect. Right. Now, my other question. Actually, wait. Yeah, we can go grab one from over here. I love this thing so much. It's so good. Can we do a double compressed? Is that a double compressed? Yeah, double compressed. Because if we can, that'd be kind of good. Oh, we can indeed. That's so good. Back in, there we go. Fine. So that means we're probably... So my whole plan... Which way was this, by the way? Was it the blue on this side? Okay, so that's how I thought it was. It was blue on the inside, and then it will pull it out onto this side. Fair enough. So my whole plan is, I'm basically going to set them up right here. So we're going to have a drawer on top right here. Come on, there you go. Drawer on top. So, what is... Oh, yeah, it's because I keep picking stuff up. There you go. There you are. So, I'm going to go get a stack of cobblestone, and we're going to put them in the 3 different areas that we know we're going to use. So, first thing is first over here. Now, oh, that does remind me. If I get myself this thing, we can get... Oh, that's pretty cool that you can see all of that over there. Anyway, we can get this, or whatever these things produce. So if we get all of the things from this into a drawer, I like that idea. Anyway, right. So plan is, I've already forgotten it. If you place it down like that, that's the input side. Okay, so for in this example, that's the input side. So if we put half, okay, let's divide that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There you go. So if we put some in like that, it's going to go do 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 do. That is going to get turned into gravel. Now, there's an upgrade that you can do, which basically at functional storage. It's one of these, so the pusher upgrade. So I'm going to make a bunch of these. Definitely need these. They'll be so good. So what the pusher upgrade is going to do is it's going to push down into this one. Because you can set which side it pushes to. So let's pretend like we've got them already. I'm going to pop it in there. So cobblestone, which we're going to get from... In fact, we could literally just do it now, because why not? I'm going to put one right on top, like that. Do you actually go down? Yeah, you do. Nice. So that's going to do that. That's going to put a bunch of gravel in here. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm going to just try not to fly about too much, but that's going to put a bunch of gravel in here. And also we're going to get a load of cobblestone go into this as well. And then this is going to get pushed into this one right here. So now we need this one to push into this one. So that is why I got rid of all of the auto hammers I already placed. It needs to go... So when you place it, it goes from this side to this side. So that is what we need to do underneath this one. So if I place that one there, that's going to turn all of the gravel that we've got into dirt. So there's all of the dirt coming through. So, and then again, we're going to have a pusher upgrade, which is going to push all of the dirt down into this one. Now, this one needs to push into this one. So if I do that, that's going to push into this one. That's going to turn it into sand. Now, if I take that sand and I pop it in this one, because that's what it's going to do, another pusher upgrade. I just need to do that. Nope, other way around, right? See? This is why I wanted to get it in my head. And then this one right here is going to take the sand and it's going to make some dust for us. And then the dust is also going to use the pusher upgrade to push down into the netherite sluice. And I'm going to put these three like that so we don't forget to put the meshes in. All of these need to be powered, by the way, which is why I wanted to use the blazing power. Right, I think this is going to be the thing right here. Now, I am going to use those puller and pusher. No, just the puller upgrade, I think. Let me go do that. And also, they aren't going to stay drawers. They're going to turn into compacting drawers. So, puller. No, they're going to be the pusher, I think. Pusher. Cool. Right. How many do I need? That is a question right there. So, let's have a look. So, 4 plus 3 is 7. Yes. And then this one just needs 1. So, we only need 8 of the pusher upgrades, let's say. Okay, I was just looking on the map. And we're coming back to the problem now where I need power to go over here. And yeah, I was looking on the map and I discovered that... So if you hover over this, it tells you what the thing is at the bottom there. So that says prismarine in water. That one there also says prismarine in water. Same right there. Now, over here, there's a little... I don't know what it is. It looks like it's on the surface though. So I'm going to grab wherever my boat's gone. I actually don't know where it is. Maybe I picked it up. That's a bit annoying. Anyway, I'm going to grab my my boat, wherever it is. And you are 600 in that direction. So, yeah. Let's go. Right, here we go. That actually looks perfect. This is exactly what we were trying to look for. Because it's got this sand stuff as well. Ah, drowned. Haha, guess what? We can steal that. Thank you. And we can also take all of the bricks. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. This is a good find. Even this right here. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. Why not? I should probably try and get myself fortune at some point. What is that right there? Fluix. I didn't expect that. Green barrel as well. What do we get from the green barrel? Is that my portal gun? That is my portal gun, right? Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's take this entire thing. Why not? That was a good find. The good part is we get 9 prismarine shards out if we crush this down. So we are 100% making a crusher. And this one as well. Also get 9. Right there. There it is. Crusher. Oh, it just started raining. Oh, good. And it's nighttime. Pop that there. Crusher. Stick that one in. Loads of prismarine. Now, this is probably not what you're supposed to do to get the dimensional shards, but it's what we're doing. So, it's what we ended up going with, right? And there we go. And then this one I can make into the blaze generator. So we have a look in here. How do you work? Ah, you do need the infuser. Okay, so we also need to make this thing, the blazing infuser. So we need 2 more of those, 1 and 2. And there is the blazing infuser right there. You need power, don't you? Okay, we can do that. We can get some power from over here. That is interesting. Why are you two out of, you're out of lava right there. Oh, no. No, you do have water. For some reason, I just can't see it. Anyway, pop that there. We can put... we not put a what? Why? Open manual. Blaze rods as product by the blazing aggregator can be improved further infusing. Okay, so how do we get the blazing rod? This item produces blazing aggregator. Okay, blazing aggregator. What? Blazing aggregator and used in the blazing generator to generate power. Please don't tell me they've turned this off. Is blazing aggregator a thing? That's the infuser, right? Blazing infuser. Infuse a blaze rod with dimensional shards, redstone, glowstone. No, don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. That's so bad if that's the case. Damn it. Okay, I don't think we can do this. Oh, I'm sure there is something at RF tools. Yeah, there's got to be one more thing that I've forgotten what it is. Okay, that's disappointing. Right, we don't need this then. That is a lesson to all of you. Don't bother going for the blazing generator because it doesn't work. Because you need the aggregator, and the aggregator has been removed from the pack by the looks of it. Blazing generator, blaze rod, and then dimensional cell. Although dimensional cell is pretty good as well. This is basically like a... this block can store power, optionally in a bigger multi-block structure. I think there's a way. Which one is it that lets you, like, wirelessly transmit? Is that this one? Maybe it's not. Never mind. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, right, we're going to ignore... RF Tools has let me down, or the pack has let me down right there. I think we're going to have to go back to our original plan, which is fine, because I'm pretty sure... you can't run on this either. Why? Ignored. Why can you not run on blaze rods? Surely. It's a burnable material, right? Alright, let's grab a piece of coal, put that one in. Why do you not work? Simple fuel generator. Air and energy. What? Am I misremembering how this thing works? Instead of burning coal, simple fuel generator uses special fuels from the mod. Oh. Okay. So we have to use the actual fuels. So if I put this... oh, we can't even use the flipping... what can I use this for then? That's so annoying. We can smelt items with it. We can crush it down. We can... I know we can duplicate it with a bit of power. Oh no, they've changed it. Haha. So this used to be... or is it this one? Ah, there you go. If you use the squeezer, you can get 5. But then you can use 4 of these in the... assembler to get yourself another one. So you can just like duplicate your blaze rods over and over and over if you wanted to do that. But that's a lot of power. I don't know if you'd want to do that because it's so much power. Anyway, it's raining, it's nighttime, time to sleep. Rainbow. Amazing. Right. Oh, fine. What other power options do we have? At power. Power is in the pack. We could go for this one, to be fair. Although, by the looks of it, all of the power generating stuff has disappeared. We could do flux networks, to be fair. And, but we don't have a decent source of power, do we? Maybe, I need to do more with Oritech. Right. I'm just going to go with the magmatic boiler again, and we'll just set up our own power system over there. I know it's not what you wanted to see. It's not what you wanted to hear, but it's what it is, unfortunately. For now. Now, I need some more copper alloy, which doesn't look that bad. We might as well make like a bunch of this, because we've got a load of silicon. Right, here we go. I think if I put that there, and we just activate that one. Also, it's so good when it activates. Absolutely love that. And then I'm going to... Basically, I'm using this for... Okay, are you going to activate at some point? Double whammy is what I'm planning on doing. So the ender tank is going to feed this, and it's going to feed the garden cloche that we've got right here, which has got the nether seeds in. And then I was going to use a... That is going to be feeding... There we go. It's going to be feeding into the formulaic assemblycator. And this is the thing that's going to make the nether rack, I hope, at least. We just need the power to come out of this. Are you done yet with booting up? The water should be coming in here, and then steam should be coming out of here. I hope. There we go. Right, so right here... I don't think you're allowed to do that, though, are you? Thinking about it. Because maybe if we do it like, I don't know. There. There we go. Get that one set back up. I can't remember which side is which. Does the water go in this side? Okay, we'll have to have a look. So blue side. Okay, that's the blue side. So the steam goes in the blue side. Is that right? Yeah. Steam goes in the blue side and the water comes out the blue side. Not yeah. And then the power comes out the red side. Okie dokie. And then, thank you. We can feed the power underneath and around that way. Perfect. Okay. Right. We should be able to just do that, and that'll make it a lava one. And then we can output the lava into this. Why are you still not getting any... Are you not outputting? You should be outputting water. I don't know why, but the ender tanks seem to have just broken. Which is not great, is it? There you go. There's the water coming in now. Are you broken over here as well? Nope, they're working over there. Interesting. It was a strange thing, wasn't it? So the steam is coming out of here and going into here. And then that's building up with steam. That's creating some power. Power's going through all of these. Now, I need to get lava in these as well. I did forget about that. How are we going to do that? We could put pipes underneath, I guess. Damn it. Why did I have to build it up here? B. There we go. Right. I'll pop that one in there. Stock. No, sorry. We want to do full grid. No, doesn't matter. Craft available items. There we go. That's going to go down into there. That is going to get crushed up. That is... Oh my goodness. Don't fall in here, you bumhole. That's going to go into here. And I've got some pipes that I can put down. Oh, of course. Out of nowhere. And of course, there's one of you dudes. Thank you. Right, I did put some pipes in there already. So put that one there, and that one there, and that one there. And I can finally put this one on here. And I need some red dye. All right, here we go. Red dye, red dye. Turn that on. There we go. Poop. Now this I forgot about. Oh no. Okay, right. I need to set up some tanks. Not tanks. I need to... I've got tanks on the mind. Let's do chests. Now I've got a bunch of chests right here for now that I'm going to use. But ideally we'd put that into a chest drawer. There you go. Right, this last one is because I haven't locked these or anything yet. Let me get rid of a few of these things. There you go. Right. So let me get... Where's my locking tool? Here it is. So I could put that one locked. That one there is not locked. Why are you not outputting to the front? You should be also outputting. Ah, have I not set this one up? Input. There you go. So you're getting some right there. Auto mode is going to be on. Like that. you're going to get some nether rack right there. I'll pop that one in. And there you go. So that's going to be automated nether rack. Formulaic this thing, the formulaic assemblicator. Sorry, the name of it is like ridiculous, isn't it? But that thing is just ridiculously good. Now, we are running out of power. I knew this would happen. So, I'm going to do this one. And then, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Perfect. Yep. Barely any power is going to be in here. That one's taking hardly any power. All of these are going to take barely any power as well, actually, looking at it. I have no idea how much power, but for some reason, this is taking too much power. There you go. Why are you not getting enough power? And this one over here is fine. Okay, well, whatevs. We'll come up with something later. I might put a one of my photovoltaic cells on top or something, just to keep it going. This thing takes so much power. I did not realize that. Interesting. But yeah, there you go. This might screw everything up because obviously you're getting quite a bit of light from this this lava right here. But yeah, I didn't think for that. I didn't think of that before I did it. So, oh well. But there you go. We've got automated sluices now. And what I can do is set up some controllers. And I can't remember what they call them now. It is called... There's the storage controller. Controller access point. They used to be called controller slaves. But obviously that's... We don't want to use that sort of language anymore. So that makes a lot of sense that they've changed it. So, yeah. That's pretty cool. We've got automated resources now. Now, next episode, I'll probably try and get into some flux, because that way we can actually set up a massive area with like a big thing of steam power and maybe think about some power. But flux doesn't look that bad. Flux networks. So we've got some skystone. I've got a little machine that I want to set up for the skystone. So first things first, I decided that we needed to sort out the storage that we had over here, right? So I ended up using one of these controller access points, which used to be called a controller slave, right? But yeah, this thing is now being connected up via these logic cables from Integrated Dynamics. They're so good. I forgot how good these were, if I'm honest. I was trying to find a really quick cable, but basically what was happening was I tried to put the controller access points where these chests are, and these things do not want to feed into it for some reason. They're so annoying. So because of that, I ended up just having them left with the chests, and then had this like feed into the access point. So this access point, if we grab our, where is it, this thing, this access point is connected to the controller over there. Remember we put in a couple of like diamond upgrades or something, didn't we, in this one over here? Oh, we only put one in. That's huge amount of space that's given us. Mental. So this thing is connected over there, and so are all of these right here. So I made compacting drawers for like everything, because I love compacting drawers when it comes to applied energistics. The reason is, so if we have a look at the copper right here, you see we've got 96,000 copper. And we take out like a few of these. You see that's gone down to 81,000 copper nugs. And it goes back up. Reason is because you can actually see it in the system. Now, I do need to get like a wireless access grid at some point, but 96,000. There you go. We took 2 stacks out and it's gone down to 86,000. So there you go. That's what I'm talking about. It can do that. So if you are doing some crafting, you can use the nuggets. Now, a few people have mentioned before, the reason they don't like using this is because if you've got an autocraft recipe, oh yeah, I've just noticed that it does sort of, it makes it look like a really bad quality thing. I know Gothboy mentioned that. If you look over there like this. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, a few people have mentioned that they don't like using this because let's say you're trying to do a recipe that requires a lot of nuggets and a lot of ingots. And for some reason in that recipe, you've also got iron, blocks of iron, for example, right? Well, it sees that it's got 95,000 nuggets, and that it's got 10,000 of the ingots, and that it's got 1.2 thousand of the iron blocks, right? So if you are going to do that recipe and it uses up like all of the iron blocks, for example, then, sorry, if it uses up all of the ingots, for example, then obviously you're not going to have enough iron blocks and you're not going to have enough nuggets. So there's a little bit of an issue with that, but because we're literally filling this up with as much as we can, it kind of makes sense to just like, yeah, I like it. In other words, what I'm trying to say, I'm just going to fill it all the way up. That's the plan, at least. So yeah, there we go. I think that's almost everything that I did over here. Now, I should probably explain how these work, because I barely use these logic cables, if I'm honest. I only just started using them now, but basically, I've got one of these things, which is called an item exporter. So, item exporter, which is one of these bad boys. All it is one of these output variable card things. So, variable card, piston, and some crystallized mineral. Gets you 4 of those, and then you can combine that with the item interfaces. And we made these before, didn't we? So we could use our integrated dynamics terminal, right? So yeah, I reused the ones that I had. I actually made a few more. Now, I have got this right here, a mineral log. And what I'm going to do is I made this as well. So the squeezer, I've got myself a drying basin. And what you do is you jump up and down on the squeezer. And it gets you some mineral resin. And it outputs to the nearest inventory. And if you look right here, if I stand on this pressure plate, you can see that it's got like a little channel that it like can run out of. So you could either put it on this side or this side, but if the channel is not lined up, it's not going to work. So anyway, that is how I've been getting blocks of mineral, crystallized mineral, because the drying basin does that. Now, I never like jumping up and down on that, and I did like a load of it off camera. So we have currently got crystallized mineral. We've got 16 blocks of it. And what I'm going to do to begin with is I'm going to upgrade these 2. So we never have to do the jumping up and down again. So let's do this one. So first off, we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to make 4 batteries. And then from there, it's just a bit of obsidian. That gets us the mechanical drying basin. I accidentally made 2 drying basins because I wasn't paying attention. So that's my bad. Obsidian. I had 1 obsidian. Why are you using the crying obsidian? There we go. Now, before I say anything as well, we've got some gold now. So I actually set this up over here so we could pull out all of the different things from this. So all I did was put in a stack of gold into each of these. And as you can see, we've got 11 ender pearls right there. So super, super good to do that. Plus, we got a crimson fungus. We might use that. Awesome. Right. Now, I am probably... Let's do it, like, I don't know, right here. Because why the heck not? Pop those 2 on there. And we've got a squeezer and we've got a drying basin. So the drying basin has a load of recipes, but the main one... Oh, cool. You can dry the... because it is called dried kelp, isn't it? That's actually quite funny. Yeah, we can make ourselves some magma blocks if we want to. You can turn the rotten flesh into leather. That's not really going to be that useful for us, to be fair, but it's there anyway. So nothing really amazing in here. I don't know if we need the mineral glass for anything. Oh, we needed it for the storage terminal, but we don't need that anymore, do we? So, yeah. And then the squeezer has got a load of really good recipes, like the blaze powder. Wow, so you got some ice that you can turn into water and so on and so on. Powdered coal, for example. You got some bone. You get a load of white dye out of bone, which is super nice. Yeah, it's just a really good thing right there. You can get double out of, well, almost double out of your ancient debris as well. So yeah, this thing is super nice. It's just nice to have, basically. But it also means that we can put in some planks. Oh, I already used all my planks, did I? Menril? Okay, yeah. So we can also put in some of these planks. So I'm just going to get a stack of this and pop it in here. And I'm just going to auto push it. Push all of the liquids. And when this gets every 4 of the planks that it does, it will get 1,000 millibuckets. There you go. And it will dry that off and make you a block of crystallized mineral. It's more efficient to do it this way. I did this in a thing recently in one of my series, and a lot of people said that this is not more efficient because you have to do multiple iterations of this, but in my opinion it's more efficient because you get more of the crystallized mineral chunks. And to be fair, it's a matter of seconds, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So there we go. Anyway, this is going to get us a stack of crystallized mineral, and we can use that for a load of stuff. It doesn't really matter. I literally only did this because I was looking for a really decent like pipe option. We could technically, oh, you can see right there as well. I popped it on this one as well, and this one's got the export. Now all you do is you say export all fluids, and you put a variable card in there. And I did the same one on here. I'm using exports for all of them. So whatever this is connected to, so all of these interfaces, this is basically exporting from all, from basically the logic cable system. Anyway, it's really difficult to explain, I think, but oh well. So, today I wanted to knock out a couple of quests because they've just been sat there and I can do them. Oh, and before I go on, I can run on water now. I am the Jesus. I'm probably not supposed to say that. Anyway, I've got this aqua walker thing, whatever it's called. Moisture resistant. So it means that we can walk on water for like ages, which is really good. So we're not going to have any issues getting around our base now. Remember all the times that I jumped and then I landed like right here. Went under the water for a bit. That was super annoying. So I thought that'd be a good idea. Anyway, let's get into making one of the observers right there and making the simple block breaker. Not because I want to use it. I'm just doing it for the quest, if I'm honest, because we didn't end up doing the... Oh, and blue ice as well. That was the quest for the basalt right here. Oh, cool. We actually get some basalt out of that. That's pretty good. Collector upgrade. Interesting. Okay. Well... the next thing I wanted to do was last episode, I think we made this thing, didn't we? The atomic reconstructor. Now, again, what we can do, and I think this is already... See what I can do on this side, can't I? Yeah, there we go. This is already... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of crystal flux that it just got. We can put a button on this, or maybe we could use that pressure plate. Pressure plate. I don't know if this is going to do a redstone signal for it, but if I put it there, for example, and I chuck the fungus on there, nah, you don't get the redstone signal, do you? Poop. Okay, well, what we can do is that. For now, I'm going to stay there, I promise you. So I'm going to chuck that on top, and then we're going to... Okay. I'm going to chuck that on... Oh, my goodness. Oh, there you go. Wow, it turned it into the archwood thing right there. That's kind of what we wanted, so it was all good. We'll figure out something to do with that later on, I think. But for now, we got the blazing archwood, which was a quest as well. That's this one over here. Bastion fruit is actually something we haven't eaten yet. So we'll have one of those. And we've actually got this thing, shielding, which is good. Now, I probably should grow a few of these, shouldn't I? Put a hoe in our offhand. And yeah, I've been using the thing that people have been telling me to use. But it doesn't chop down the entire tree. Which is fine, I guess. But if I'd have used Ultimine right there, it would have chopped down the entire tree. Also, it uses like all of my mana to chop down this one tree. Whereas I can just do that and that whole tree is popped. So that's the reason, one of the reasons I didn't use the tree chopper in the first place. Just putting it out there. A few people had some comments about that. So yeah, there we go. Right, I'm actually going to change this one back to Ouchie Pew. Otherwise, I'll be accidentally trying to chop down a couple of baddies later on. So those were the two quests that I had in mind for today. Right, we should probably get into this sort of stuff over here. Just complete the chapter, I guess. Now, that is really cool because we get to work on some of this stuff over here. Now, what is lovely is the fact that this is now full up, meaning that we're happily... Also, I got another vibrant photovoltaic module, which is super nice. But this is full up, meaning that it's not draining all of our power. So we actually have power again, which is flipping awesome. Lovely to see. I still don't know if this one here is doing anything. It doesn't really say it. It says 0 FE, so I'm kind of thinking, should I just get rid of it? Yeah, I don't think it's doing much. This one right here is... its efficiency is going back up, so I don't know what was happening there. Maybe it was doing stuff, and it was just this one that was showing that it was making power, but... I don't know. Anyway, that's going to go back up. Oh, it's already going back up, so that's perfect. Lovely. Right. Let's have a look at some of these quests, and I'll start doing some bookmarking, shall I? Now, unfortunately, I think I've mentioned this before, you can't bookmark from the actual quest right here. It just doesn't work in 1.20.1. I don't think anyone has raised it with the FTB team, to be fair. I haven't raised it. I should probably go do that, if I'm honest, but... Ooh, and then some plastic. Okie dokie. Yeah, I want to make plastic anyway, because there is a upgrade for my pneumaticraft suit. I think it's this one, Flippers, where we can swim really quickly. I'd love to get that one. That's really good. Oh, also... later on, there's the mech suit. That is very interesting. I forgot about the mech suit. Because, well, we've got the new pneumatic suit, right? We got the Iron Man suit. Also, someone said that you can change the color of this in here. I don't know how you do that, but I'd love to do that. We should definitely try and change the color of this, because that would look really nice. Where are you coming in? That way. Okay, well... I've been going to all of these, and they've been pretty pants recently, but we'll give it a go. Just because why not? And as I said, we can run for quite a while, so... there we go. Oh, we got another one. Aqua Walker thing. Super nice. Don't know what I'm going to do with all of these pocket storage things, because I don't use the pocket storage at all. There you go. Oh, that was actually not too bad. Because we got the installer. So I can use the installer over here on this thing. There you go. So now we got the basic enriching factory. Perfect. So we had a airdrop just pop in. And sorry, I missed it. But I figured out what we can do with this pocket storage unit. We just stick it in like that. If we have a look up here, by the way, if you bookmark stuff, you can then look at what their resources are. Now, you notice I've still got all of these things up here, but I've also added a bunch right here. Off camera right now, what I did was I put in skystone dust. So we have now got skystone dust, because I know we're going to need a ton of that. I've got the calculation, the engineering, the logic processors. So I've got all of the processors. And I've got a 256, and I put a 256 through here, which destroyed it. Plus, 256, I got another one. Now, I'm not going to do anything with this until we get the... oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Amethyst? Yeah. Yeah, we have to get to Amethyst, right? It's also really weird that we can, like, stand on the water like this. Does it... do we take... we don't take full damage, I don't think, if we land on water. That'd be interesting. Should we try it? Yeah, we definitely don't, right? That's pretty good. That's decent. Lovely. I've also started charging all of my pneumatic suit, and I did that over here. Thank you to everyone that suggested this, the speed upgrades in the charging station. So what I did was, I actually took these out. I popped them in here. I turned this on until it was at like nearly 20. And then I turned it back off. Because this one also went to nearly 20. And then I took these out and I popped them back in here. I could just make some more of this, but I can't be bothered to go and get some lubricant. We can get a load of lubricant by doing all of this sort of stuff, or we could buy it from the tablet. Now, that does remind me. Should we try and make the Amadron tablet? Amadron tablet. Aha, that would be why. So we are going to try and get into plastic at some point. But yeah, I wanted to just quickly show you that we got ourselves a 256 storage component right there. So I'm going to get rid of those from our little bookmarks because we don't need them for now, do we? But we do need these things. So pulverizer. We need a motor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, the Oritech stuff doesn't. Oh, I just got rid of plastic. Oop. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I just did it again. Flipping heck. Right. All of this stuff, also known as HDPE sheet. Interesting. Yeah, because we could go the mechanism route, but we might as well use Oritech. That's how you make the capacitors? Okay. I feel like Pneumaticraft's going to be a big part of this pack, which I'm fully up for, because I barely use Pneumaticraft whenever it's in a pack, and I feel like I should be using it more. Anyway, let's try and make a few of these things. So, and I'll tell you what. I need to make a metal press. It just needs to be done, in my opinion. So let's do at immersive. I love immersive, by the way. It's one of my favorites. It just looks so cool. The steampunk aesthetic that I like. So this one right here, is that any of the ones that I want? No, I don't think so. Engineers, blueprints, external heaters, magnets, no. Electric grids. Aha. So basic wiring. No, that's not what I want to do. This is really good to read through, by the way, but we don't want any of those. Although, to be fair, I would at some point really like to get a load of thermoelectric generators. And we'll just put, like, I don't know, lava and blue ice. That'd be quite good. Right, where the heck am I looking for this? So it's got to be in multi-block construction. Large construction, tank, coke oven, crude blast furnace. Okay, so large construction. Not that one. Heavy machinery. Metal press. Why is it in heavy machinery? I've never would have thought of it as heavy. So that is exactly what we need right there. And actually, if we hover over right here, it will tell us. So we need a redstone engineering block, piston, heavy engineering block, steel scaffolding, and conveyor belts. So what is nice is I think there's a quest for basically this. If we go to immersive engineering down here, I was trying to do this one earlier, and there's the thermoelectric. But I need to do this one first, which is we need to get the heavy engineering, we need to get the light engineering, and we need to get the redstone engineering. Now, what is super annoying is I really need to get the metal press so I could do this, but... Oh, I did make a bunch of these earlier. Oh, it's not going to be that bad then, is it? Ah, but we do need steel plates. Okie dokie. We've got 8 steel. That actually might be enough to do this. I think it is, you know. We need to turn them all into plates. Now, this thing over here is set up purely for plates right now, so that's pretty good. We also needed... Let's see what, I'll make the light one whilst we're faffing. So we can do... Have I not got any... I haven't got any plates. Okay, so I need some iron as well. So let's grab 4 iron. What is it for this one? I mean, another 4 iron. Okie dokie. I'm basically doing... What am I doing? I'm feeding 2 birds with 1 scone right here, because I need to use the steel plates right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then over here. I was wrong. I forgot that you need 4 for each of these. Okay. Wait. Oh, they don't have any replication stuff either. But I can get... How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 steel. Now, this is probably a big waste of power, but we've got a decent amount of power right now. So if I click on this and I just say, give me 12 steel, please. It will give us loads of steel. You'll notice that in here, I've got a ridiculous amount of earth. And that is because I put in 3 stacks of triple compressed cobblestone, I think. Something like that. But triple compressed is insanely good. Triple compressed. So that's basalt. This one right here, 1.5k. It's insane. Basalt would be really good as well. There's a bunch of stuff in here that I would be like, ooh, yeah, we should do that. Yeah, the triple compressed netherrack is not as good as I thought it'd be. Anyway, this is going to get us a load of steel, which is super nice. In the meantime, let's do the light engineering and the redstone engineering, because we can do that. So I think we can do that at least. That's not what I wanted to do at all, is it? So this one, we just need to make 2 of those. There we go. Decorative and sturdy. Now, I used the sheet metal in one of my builds in one of my previous series, and it looks phenomenal. It looks so good. So I'm quite happy about those. Now, I only need 1 of these for this build. I do need that steel, though, don't I? Here we go. Right. Now, that is that quest done. Damn it. I was going to say, what I've learned so far is make sure you get the quests, because it's so good for everything. And then that one didn't give me anything, did it? Ooh, diesel generator. I forgot about the generators from immersive. The reason that you forget about them is because they're usually pretty pants. Yeah, the last time that I used a diesel generator was in, I think, Gravitas 1. That's all the mod pack. Gravitas 1. It's a phenomenal pack. It's one of my favorites of all time. We might end up doing that, to be fair, because power is at a premium in this pack, which I quite like. We kind of don't need to make the blast furnace, do we? Because this just makes steel. There's no point. It doesn't really give you anything. A little bit of XP, I guess. Anyway, what are we doing? We are... I think it's just 1 of these that we needed, right? If we open this up. Yes. So we need a piston. We need steel scaffolding and 2 conveyor belts. Steel... Oh, I need more steel then, don't I? Brilliant. Let's get like... Oh, I don't know. Let's get a stack. Yeah. Let's do 64. There you go. Parallel mode is on. That means these 2 will both do it. Now, I will say, I've been eating loads of different types of food as well, just to keep it up. But I've got a load of these photovoltaics now. And we're keeping up on power. Just with this stuff over here. That's insane. I swear we were proper hurting at one point. But that was purely because the player transmitter was being a right bum and taking all of the power. But yeah. This is the plan. Right, so that's going to get us a load of steel. And whilst that keeps chugging away, that should be enough steel, to be fair. Let's open this one up. We can do that to get ourselves some steel rods. Good old rod right there. I just happen to know that off by heart, by the way, because we love that mod, right? But there's some steel. Need to get auto crafting up and running at some point. Anyway, there's 2 of those. We need a piston. Piston. I always think that whenever I have to make a piston, because it's always a weird recipe to me. And then finally, conveyor. What? Did I just crash everything? Okay. That was so weird. Did you see that? I am definitely recording. Good. Yeah, that was very strange that it got caught on something. Very odd, right? Anyway, that's really good for us because now... Oh, apparently he wants us to make that thing before we even get to the metal press. Okay, let's try and make this thing. Oh, okay, so I need 1 more iron. Pop that in over here. Once this is done, by the way, we can basically set up the press, and then it's just RF power. I was going to set it up over here. And I am going to still set that up over here. We're going to get into Flux Networks, like, right now. Because, well, once I've done this, I guess. Get some paper. There you go. Get the blueprint. So, now we can actually swap that out for this. And we can make all of these. And it needs steel. Of course it does. So, we're definitely going to make the wire one. We're definitely going to make the plate one. Maybe the rod one? Good old rod. Rod. plate. No, that's not it. Rod, mold. There you go. It doesn't really matter doing that one, does it? I mean, yeah, it doesn't. Not at all. Might need it later on to do this, to be fair. The graphite thingy, but yeah, now we're good. Anyway, so as a reward, I did get some flux dust. And I was going to use that to get myself like a flux point and stuff like that. And then a flux plug. And then I was like, oh, we probably don't have enough. But we can make it now. Lava plus skystone plus some redstone dust in a superheated. So if we get some redstone dust. And you wondered why I went and put skystone in the thing over there. Well, that's... Oh, wait. Does flux dust... Yeah, it doesn't. Cool. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay. I kind of thought, oh, poop. Did I just do that when I could have just put flux dust in there? But no. So what we can do here is I can do this, and then we can just grab a bucket of lava. And then that is going to make us some flux dust over time. That's probably not the best best thing to use right there, but still. Oh, and also it's not using a full bucket of lava, so that's actually quite good. I was like, oh, it's going to take ages, but there we go. Getting loads more flux dust. That's really useful because I'm going to completely use my flux dust for like everything. I'm going to use flux networks for everything. All of this down here is going to go away. And we're just going to have flux points and stuff. It's just really neat if we do it that way. So I added a bunch of gold over here. And it did overflow. I'm just sorting with it now. But we got ourselves a ridiculous amount of ender pearls. Ender pearls. Also, ender pearls stack up to 64 in this for some reason. That's not a complaint. That's pretty cool that they do, but it's nice. And also, obsidian. We got a load of obsidian, and we don't have to do anything for it, so I'm happy about that, because obsidian is kind of a pain. Unless I automate it, I could do that. Still quite slow, though. What I could do is I could have one of my, one of these ender tanks. Basically, both the ender tanks feeding in to one of these, and it would just be making us obsidian all the time. We need a jar automator. This thing, okay, jar automator. I'm definitely gonna feed that into my replicator. That's just got to be done. Now the problem I've got now is the fact that the memory chip. I'm out of. Okay, we're not gonna do that today. I'm out of the replicator ore stuff. This stuff. So I either need to go find a bunch of these things, because on top of them it had a load of replicator ore. So we could just like float around a little bit. Also, I wouldn't mind going to explore this starter island as well. There might be some pretty decent stuff over there. But yeah, we need to go find some more of these. And then we could get the replicator stuff off. Or we should just do it properly. And that is actually part of the quests. If we have a look, we go to Steaming Ahead. Not there. Right there. All it needs is some polymorphic fluid. And then it unlocks this quest. And it says, puts half a bucket of polymorphic fluid in. Primal coal. Black quartz. And you get yourself 2 replication thingy. Oh, why not? Let's do that now. I've already made some of that, I believe. Yeah, I made some polymorphic catalyst. Polymorphic catalyst. Oh yeah, we got this one thing as well. That holds polymorphic fluid. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll look at that later. Now, I believe you just chuck this in water. Drop in water. It says it right there. Now, I don't want to do it anywhere like... to be fair, we could use this area over here. I don't want to do it anywhere where like water will interact with it. So, okay. I'm going to set this up. Give me 2 secs. Right, there you go. I made like a little solid block area. All of these are solid blocks. So none of them are waterlogged. There we go. Perfect. Right, now that's a quest. And we just got a bunch of quests out of that because we've got polymorphin time. Love it. Whoa. Oh, yeah, because we got all the replication and we completed a chapter. I was going to say, is it going to do the big sound? It is indeed. Love it. Nice. So I wanted some of this. In fact, we're going to use both of this. And replication, right? What is it? Raw replication? Yeah, this stuff. So it needs to go in the superheated. And we need to put 2 black quartz, 2 primal per bucket. And we got 2 buckets. So we need 4 black quartz, 4 primal. Now, we've only got this stuff because we got it from chests. So, yeah, it's decent. So, 4 of those. And then black quartz, which we got a ton of. Oh, we get it from over there, don't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. And we were making this stuff. Okay, I can come back to that later. Stick those 2 in. Pop the polymorphic fluid in. There you go. I didn't really mean to start this right now, but might as well, as we're here. It's going to make us 8 of this raw replica. That's what it's called. And then we can smelt this up. I don't think there's any, like, duplication method for this. Nah, it looks like you just smelt it. We're going to use this one right here. Oh, I made a load of sand into glass as well. Just because glass is a good thing to have on us, right? We've only got 1 right now, so. Anyway, memory stick. Memory stick. There you go. And put the jar automator on there as well. Anyway, that doesn't matter. What we're going to do right now. Let's do that whilst I wait. What we're going to do right now is make some flux points and flux plugs. So, flux. Now, the first thing you want to do with these is make a ton of Eyes of Ender. So, let's make 16. 17, because I misclicked. And we are going to want to do that many. We are going to want to use quite a lot of these flux core things. So, and then this one is, oh, yeah, we need a load of flux dust. There we go. Should definitely make more flux dust at some point. I want to get some automation set up soon as well. But I don't really need it right now. Now, can I... Never mind. I was going to say, can I just make some flux dust the normal way once we've got a little bit? But no, it doesn't look like it. Also, none of this stuff, yeah, can go in the replication thing. It's fine. Anyway. That there, flux plug. And, okay, no quest or anything. This one is going to be 6 flux points. Good stuff. Now, let's go over here. And I'm going to make this right here. Yeah, okay. So that one right there is going to be the output. And we're going to put the point on there. And I'm going to call it, well, Pilpoh's network. Why not? Always put it on the light blue. Don't ask why. Just Pilpoh colors in it. And that's everything. I'm not going to use the wireless charging you can get from Flux Networks. Because we've already got this thing and it's full of power. So we might as well just keep using the player transmitter. And then we could do the same thing over here. Now, what is nice is I can now do... Get rid of this one right here. Oh my god, this is going to take a while. Get rid of that one right there. And then we can vein mine. In fact, can I get to it from here? There you go. There you go. So we vein mined all of that. Nice. Ah, I did put all of these on the power line though, didn't I? Which is so annoying, but it's alright. And then over here, I think it was like over here and... Oh, we needed this as well, which is fine. We could do that. Yeah, let's move this. I'm going to put it here. And then we'll put a flux point on the back of it. So like this. There you go. So that is now working again. So this is currently taking about 90 FE per tick to do all of this. I should definitely go and put one of these on there. Because that'll save us a little bit of power. Yeah. And then, where else do I want it? I want it over here for the replication. And then this thing over here is also going to need one. So I'm going to pop it on top like that. There we go. Cool. The other thing we could do is go get another flux point or plug even and put it over there. And then we could pipe those up like a lot easier. But for now, what I'm going to do is, do I have my hammer on me? Also, I need to eat, but hammer. Yeah, it'd be in my backpack. There it is. So we're going to go set this this press thing up. And then we probably end the episode there. I didn't realize how far into the episode we were, if I'm honest. But yeah, let's try it. So from memory, I think it goes something like this with the redstone in the middle. This one. Yeah, we need this. Oh, missed. Why are you not letting me place it right there? Okay, here we go. So this one goes with the piston looking down. Like that. And then on top of that is where you put the heavy engineering block. And then next to those is where you put... Road to nowhere. Love it. That and that. And then we just take the... There you go. So that is it done. Pressing matters. I swear all the quests are literally just ways of people punning out. Which I love, by the way. That's awesome. There we go. That is now done. We just need to make the presses. Now, I think I am going to call it here for today, though. We'll go over here real quick and we'll grab that out of there in a sec. Can we just put a jar in there? Have we got a jar in our backpack? Jar. No, we don't. I wonder if we can just nick a jar and put it in there. Let me have a look. Actually, wait, I can just look it up, can't I? Jar. We can indeed. We can just chuck a jar in there. Easy enough. Right. I think this is where we're going to call the episode for today. I know we didn't do too much, but getting Flux Networks all set up is just going to be a godsend for us because it's really nice not having to like use just cable everywhere underneath the platform and everything. So we just stick it down easy enough. So yeah, there we go. We've got ourselves flux points now, and we can use that wherever we want. And we just tidied up a bit. This is a bit of a tidy up episode. But Flux Networks, absolutely amazing. If you didn't get a player transmitter, just make one of those Flux, what they called at Flux Networks. Make one of these things, a Flux controller. And it can just feed off of your Flux points. And it will charge everything, including your curios. If you got anything in here that needs it. I decided to utilize the ender tanks to their fullest degree. So now this one is, all of these are making steam from water and lava. I am using some of these Ender IO conduits because they can have multiple fluids go through them. So for example, this one right here is putting lava in. You could, doesn't actually show it, but you can see that this one's outputting and this one's outputting and this one's inputting and inputting. So water's going into the steam boiler. You can see that right there. That's coming directly from the ender tank. And then this one is just pulling out the lava. And then the lava is going into all of these. All the way along. I stacked these up. Now, originally, I was going to have them all like right next to each other. And then I had the great idea that if you put them like this, it's easier with all the cabling and stuff. So, yeah, seemed to work. And then on this side, I've just got them extracting all of the steam into this ender tank. Now, I don't technically need to use an ender tank here, but I didn't have the idea to move all of the power over to here until I'd already set all of this up. And I put the ender tank down and everything, so... Whoops, but yeah, that over there now doesn't have a steam engine. This one right here doesn't have a steam engine anymore. I've moved them all over to here. So I've actually got 4 steam engines. I don't know if that's the most efficient, because all of these say 65% efficiency, right? And it looks like just this one right here is outputting power. So, okay, and that one. I don't know if these two are, yeah, if it's two separate ones or what, but anyway, what I've got here is, again, I'm using Ender.io conduits, and I'm actually using the colors. I don't normally do this, if I'm honest, but what we've got here is the white channel is going in, and that's the steam. So you can see right here, it's got the conduit channel of white on the insert. But you can also extract out of the same side. So what I'm doing here is I'm pulling out of the blue channel all of the water. Because this does generate water after a little while, right? So it uses the steam. It doesn't use 100%. So it doesn't give you back 100% of the water that the steam is like giving you, right? It gives you 80%, I think, is what I read somewhere. I think it's 80%. But as you can see, this is making like 400 FE per tick, or RF per tick. And I think this one's also doing around the same. No, that one's actually less. No, okay, that one's gone up to like 600, so yeah. Anyway, these are giving us decent power. So are all of the photovoltaic, vibrant photovoltaic modules. They're being put into these energy cubes. Obviously, I've set these ones up so they all output to the side. And then this one over here is my energy buffer. So I've got nearly 9 million FE just in a buffer right there. And then this one over here is, I think it's, yeah, it's taking about 500 FE. So we are storing a bunch of power, which is super nice. And then everything is set up with flux points, right? So it's right there. Yeah, I moved the thing from over here and I popped it over here. So now we've got the assembler over here. This thing is just so flipping cool. It looks so good. And so does the foundry. But yeah, I popped them on the ends because, oh, it's just like, mwah, it's just look amazing, honestly. So yeah, there we go. I also made a compressing factory. So this one is the osmium compressor, but in factory mode, because I got an extra factory module from an airdrop. So I was like, well, we've got 5 here now, so I might as well put this one here. So we've got compressing, crushing, sorting, we've got the enriching, and we got the infusing factories. So yeah. I also, as you could probably tell over here, I did use some to get us some atomic alloy, because these are the ultimate. So I'm not going to go over that today. Mechanism, like a million people have probably done a load of stuff with Mechanism. It's a fantastic mod. And we all love it. So yeah, I'm going to leave that for today. I'll probably come back and do a full-on Mechanism episode at some point. Anyway, I accidentally made myself a pulverizer, which is one of the things on the list right here. So that was the Mechanism one that I was looking at. So if we look in here, I accidentally made this one. I'm so annoyed. I didn't really mean to make this one, if I'm honest. I was just checking to see if we had everything. And I clicked the button. So, my bad. I made a pulverizer. What did it say in the quest? Sorry. So, craft a pulverizer to efficiently process materials into dust. Now, why is that efficient? Ooh, look at that one. Destroyer block. I have no idea what that one is, but it looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Destroyer. Right, anyway. We can do a block of coal coke. That turns into coke dust. Okie dokie. Silver dust. Quartz dust. Not gonna lie. Oh, maybe we need to... No, you can do it in the sag mill. Why do we need this? Is there a specific reason why we need this? That is a question. Biomass. Interesting. This might be the reason. Packed wheat. Interesting. Doesn't that look like cheese to you? Is it just me, or does it look like cheese? Weird. But yeah, by the looks of it, pulverizer. Do we even need this? Now, also, if you hold it over like that, it says it needs... well, it's got 1 add-on slot, and it doesn't need anything else. So if you plonk it down, it's literally just right there. You know what we could do? Technically, we've got access to the cable at the back here. So we could literally just stick it there. I don't think we need this, if I'm honest. Where's the add-on for this? Oh, it's right at the back. I am using all the add-ons that I can find on these right now. All of the speed add-ons, at least. Yeah. So they don't use power. That's the weird thing. Energy... efficiency, I think it says right there, but its processing speed is a little bit quicker, which is pretty good. Oh, actually, we can tell, because this one here doesn't have one. 128 is what that one's making, and this one here is 142, so it's a little bit better. There we go. Anyway, I wanted to do that one purely because, well, it told us to do it in the quests, if I'm honest. So, oh, we got a golden egg as well. That's pretty decent. We had a golden egg from a while back. I was supposed to put the rotten egg, wasn't I, in our mob farm, but I completely forgot with all of the stuff that I've been doing. Yeah, I am completely up to date on my editing right now. I'm just putting that out there. I've got wow, I've had this issue recently where I've been wanting to play this pack so much that I've been playing it and just recording and not thinking about like episodes or anything. I've just been recording. So it's been a bit of a jumble to like put my whole brain together when it comes to the episodes recently. But this one right here, I'm specifically recording it for an episode. So there we go. One last thing that I did do between episodes is over here. I set up a load of the thermoelectric generators. I got a really cool comment, actually, just mentioning that they put together like a bunch of thermoelectrics, and I was like, that's a fantastic idea. We should just make a big field of them. So I made a ton right here. I don't know how many's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea how many are here because obviously we're missing the ones in the middle. But it's not 25, or is it? 3, 4, 5 plus 4. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, we got a bunch right there. And you'll notice as well, all of these are blue ice. I have changed my water tank that we've got right here. In fact, I have to break these every so often because they just lose their rendering in there. It's weird. But I've changed my water tank thing, the thing that like feeds the water tank, because... And I am using the electric pump again now. The flopper is just too slow when it comes to all of those over there getting fed with all of the water that they need. All of the magmatics that we've got right here, right? Because as you can see right here, they're using quite a lot of water, each of these. So, yeah. What I did do is I put a load of speed upgrades in right here. So if we have a look, speed and energy. Obviously, you put the energy as well because it makes it way more efficient when it comes to power. So, yeah, that is just pumping directly into a, well, an ender tank and a tempered jar. And under the jar, I've got some blue ice, water in a tempered jar with some ice underneath. Gives you regular ice. And then I put a compacting drawer next to it. So, and the compacting drawer makes you blue ice. So I can use blue ice whenever I want now. Not that I need it for anything but the thermos, I don't think, but... We might need it for something later on. I don't know, if I'm honest. Oh, we needed it for the netherrack farming with the basalt, but we don't need it right now, at least. We might need it for... Yeah, we need it to crush something later for the light blue, but... Not sure we need that right now. Oh, we need it for now tech. Aha, now tech is what we're going to get into today, I hope. I want to maybe crack out the rest of those little quests. So the ones up here, just to get it out of the way. So, oh, that's another thing. I can actually make one of these now. 1 and 2. I think I've got everything for this. Sorry, we've done the pulverizer. That was one of the quests. And then 1 and 2. And then all we need is some glass bottles. That's actually way better than I thought it was going to be. So that's the centrifuge. And if we hold control on that, it does say multi-block requires machine cores 1. So... machine core. Let's have a look. Advanced machine core. Oh, okay. Is this how you upgrade it later on? You just get some advanced. Doesn't that look like out of Oh, what's that remind me of? Apotheosis? You know the gem you used to get from Apotheosis? Is that just me or anyway? Yeah, let's make one of these. Still got loads more copper than anything else, so yeah, and I can pop this one over here. Oh, what's this one going to look like when we place it? I'm so excited to see all of the animations. That's just so cool. Oh, mental. I love it. So what does the centrifuge do? Centrifuge. I've got a feeling. Centrifuge. Oh, okay. Quantum research station. Oh, I really want to get into like all of the late stage stuff. Oh, platinum clump. Gold clump. Different types of clumps. Okie dokie. That one there gets us these things, and I know we need these later on for solar and like other stuff. So copper. Okay, so that's how you get some uranium. Oh, I was literally thinking about how do you get uranium recently. Oh, that's so good. That is really cool. I love that. That's so cool. Okay, well, another thing you can do with uranium, the dust at least, is make uranium ingots. And then with uranium ingots, where is it? You can make yourself some seeds. So we'll probably do that at some point. We do need this void flame fuel, which does need the void shimmer goo. So that is on our radar. In fact, I am going to bookmark it because I know we're going to need it at some point. Oh, we can take this off the thingy now. Cool. So there's the centrifuge. Let's go over to... Oh, you know what? Sorry, I'm going to read the quest because I have been missing out on a few things. The motor was just what I needed to make a huge leap in technology. With it, I can make more powerful machines to process materials with. I just can't wait to take my new machine for a spin. Get it? Spin? Because it's centrifuge. Anyway, recover from the dad joke and make a centrifuge. Love it. Oh, we get something random. No, chaos box. Oh, so tempting though, isn't it? I look so stupid right now. Look at my two boots. I've got a phantom boot on as well. Well, I don't really know what this does, if I'm honest. Creates a temporary phantom bridge beneath the player's feet. Any relic owner can walk on. Player stands on the bridge for more than 1 second, they will fall through. Okay. Toggleable use. Flawless ability. Okay. Fair enough. I actually don't know how this works, but fine. Fine, whatevs. Right. Have we got any... Oh, by the way, I've got a solar compressor from one of the drops. I could go over here and do it, couldn't I? Let's go on in the middle, and then we'll... Yeah, go on then. Sod it. Right click. Oh, you bumhole. It's another one of those, is it? Come here. Is that Alfred? That is Alfred GG. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wards off pesky intruders. Right click with will to make it silent. Oh, okay, cool. Fair enough. Oh, that wasn't that good, to be fair. The drop, I mean, that wasn't that good. I mean, it's decent. We'll put it down somewhere. Let's pop it, like, here. No solicitation. There we go. Right, anyway, next thing on the list is this machine add-on, or machine fluid add-on, apparently. So, and we need these carbon fiber strands. Why did I bookmark those? It was probably part of the quest, wasn't it? Oh, okay, so in the centrifuge, put some coal dust, and we need 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okie dokie. So, 1, 2, 3. I mean, probably don't need 5. I'm going to put these ones through the sag mill instead. Because we've got the added bonus of maybe getting some sulfur. So that was decent. And then in here, I could put 5 of these. Oh, that is so cool. Look at it. Look at it. It's just phenomenal, honestly. Like, how do they do this? It just looks insanely cool. I'm so amazed by this, honestly. Right, anyway, that is part of the quest, I believe. Let's have a look. This one, there it is. Is that a second quest as well? Quest complete. Replication? Oritech. I didn't collect all the stuff from replication yet, did I? I'm quite tempted to press the button, but I don't want to do it just yet. Let's have a look at the, no, not Pneumaticraft. Let's Oritech. Here we go. I didn't even think that there would be one for this, if I'm honest. Spin to win is what that one's called. Love it. Sturdy enough to be used in machine add-on recipe. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks decent. All right. Let's go over here to our storage, and I am going to quickly... Okay, I didn't get anything for it except for this, the fluid thingy. Okay, we pop this up here. There you go. We need another one so it's even, but oh well. Oh, you know what I could do? 10 years later when that's mined. Why? Oh. There you go. Even. Nice. Cool. Okay, right. We needed the rest of those, didn't we? And that'll make us an add-on. It needs a fluid add-on or something. What was it? It was a machine fluid add-on. Quest. Now, why do we need this? Do one of those. Ah, do you need it for the biopolymer? You do. Okay. Solid biofuel. Not yet eaten. Oh dear. Pulverizer. Okay, so let's grab some of the wheat that we've got. Get a couple of these, and I'll put it through the crusher, or the pulverizer, sorry. And then I'm guessing this one goes on here. Now, the only... Oh, what a shame. What an absolute shame right here. I'm going to have to break this, and we're going to have to watch that amazing animation again. Sideways? Yeah, perfect. Oh, no, we have to watch it all again. Oh, it's so cool, honestly. And it, like, slides out as well. Mental. So this one here, I'm guessing you pop it on like that. And then you have a look, and then it's active. And you can put fluids into this now? Is that how that works? Add-ons. Oh, you could put a bucket in there as well. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to have to eat one of these eventually. So I'm going to put one in my backpack. We need to eat as many foods as possible. So, it was that one, and it was some planks. Was it? Planks. Hopefully these ones work. If not, I'll take these ones as well. And it was the assembler, I believe. So we pop that one in. Let's put one of these in first. Oh, perfect. There we go. Look at it. I mean, I've got my aqua walker thingies, right? So I can stand over here. It just looks so cool. So there's the solid biofuel, and we can pop that one in with some water. Am I seriously out of... Okay. I'm out of buckets. Must have used them. Oh, never mind. Water bucket. Perfect. So we pop that one in. We've got 2 right there, so... Is that going to make us some raw bio... I mean, technically, should we have just done this? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, there you go. There's some raw biopolymer. And then the raw biopolymer, tell you what, take that out. It's a quest. You boy. There's a quest right here, but there's also a quest in under steaming ahead even, not under pressure. And that's going to get us a efficiency add-on, which I can pop on there. Nice. And then what's the next thing on the quest? I think this is the last quest, right? Out of all of these. And then we'd finished steaming ahead. And that is literally just make some plastic, which is pop it back in with some water. Okie dokie. Was there another way to do that? Wait a minute. Polymer resin. Crude oil. And some sand. Oh, okay. Ah, wasn't there a really easy way of getting crude oil? Ethanol. Refined canola. And then you get like a ridiculous amount if you do it this way. If you put some empowered canola seeds in. Ooh, that is really... That's going to be a really fun one to automate, I think. I haven't done anything with actually additions yet either, but I plan on doing some of that. So take one of these out, pop them back in. Let's get a couple of buckets in there as well. One more. One more for good luck. Huh. Not like that, but okay. Plastic. I missed one of the flipping quests, did I? Why did you do this? We get a bunch more. Oh, and we get some good old salmon nigiri right there. That's pretty good. That's decent food right there. Okay, which one are we missing? Oh, flipping here, isn't it? Let it snow. So ice in some polymorphic fluid. Okay. We just get these out and then we'll pop these in when this is done. Nice. I wanted to get some of this plastic sheets anyway because there is... We can make the efficiency add-on for one thing, which is kind of cool. Yield add-on as well. Why did I want this? I've forgotten already. Ooh, ooh. There's the Exo Elytra. Interesting. That's not at all what I wanted. It wasn't the fragmentation forge or whatever it's called. Or the sentry turret. Was it the... It was the flippers, wasn't it? Okay, we're going to make the flippers. Yeah, that'll do it. So, I have set up my dye seeds now. So, the dye seeds are in... I think it's over here somewhere. I removed the... what are they called? The steel stuff? This stuff? The end steel? Because we don't need it. It's basically not used for much. So, I thought, nah. And then I put the dye seeds in. So now we can get black dye, like, stupidly easily. Just like that. And I can make myself some black wool. I think it has to be, like, specifically black wool for this. And then if we do this and this, there is my flipper upgrades. Which is awesome. So pop those in and we can put the flipper upgrades in. There we go. I'll just run a little quicker. Oh, I don't know. Underwater? I've no idea. I don't know what it was like before. I suppose if we do this, it doesn't have a setting right there for the flippers. Just step assist and stuff. Okay. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Oh, that reminds me. If we go like this and we go to depth protection. Okay, never mind. It just puts it up there. I did wonder, why does this look so weird? Have you guys noticed my map is just like... It's bigger than it normally is. I think there's something up there. Maybe that's what it is. If I do this and go depth protection, move snap panel. It is that. So left click, right click, move. Okay. I want to move it. Middle click to toggle. No idea. Anyway, doesn't matter. So I've got this wand thing called the polymorphic wand. I have no idea how it works. Thank you to everyone that told me about the lava repair, by the way. So you just stick the thing in lava. In fact, we should probably go do that with... At just dire things. This thing. I want to go do that because I really like this blaze jet one. It's so good, but we can't get to the next level for a while. Unfortunately. Until we get the void shimmer. Which is actually, technically, it's like on our radar. So, anyway. This thing right here, the polymorphic wand. I don't know how it works, but I feel like we should try and use it. Maybe we pop over here. Grab some ice, and do we just shift right click it, or do we punch it, or... No, never mind. Doesn't seem to want to do anything. Pretty sure this thing can turn animals into different animals, from what I can tell. I'm going to go chuck this in lava later. For now, I just wanted to take one of these polymorphic catalysts, and we can take that, put it there. Chuck that one in, get ourselves some more of this stuff. And by the sounds of it, place it down, chuck some of that in there, and it turns it into Snow. Make it into a snow block and... nailed it. Amazing. Why do we need snow? Sorry. Right, we will read this quest because, yeah. Although it's made from literal fire, polymorphic fluid can change its composition depending on the item it consumes. What can I use to create it? Drop ice in polymorphic fluid to create snow. Why? What do we need snow for? That's so weird. Okay. Oh, I just claimed good hungry enhanced. Okay. That sucks. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I just claimed a recipe, a thing right here. I made myself a Yeta wrench at one point, and I made some conduits as well, right? That's pants. Oh, we also need to make ourselves the, oh, flipping heck, what's it called? The best octadic, the octadic capacitor for our Ender IO stuff at some point. That'd be kind of good. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm just going through and clicking on all of the... Okay, another rotten egg. It's trying to tell me something. I need to go put that in my mob farm, but I can't be asked to deal with all the drops and everything right now, so I'm not going to. It's all good. Fine. That is everything on here. Someone told me we need to make ourselves a jewel crafting station because you can mine underwater with what was it, a lead? I think it's one of the lead things that you can make out of this. Platinum, lead binding. Submerged mining speed. Kind of cool. I didn't even bother reading this, if I'm honest. Not really ever used this mod, so we should probably have a quick look at it. Just because. There you go. Quest complete. Pop it there. Flipping heck, that looks interesting. And then this one, we can just say, okay, when crafting jewelry, banding materials can be used by themselves to grant effects and / or stat increases. Their main use, however, is to multiply gems effects with their quality multiplier. Ooh, flipping heck, that was a lot. I'm guessing all of that. Okay, I'm just going to click the button because it's just a load of experience right there. Oh, we don't have bronze. Swim speed, apparently. Okay. Fine, we can make some bronze. So it's just copper and tin, is it? Copper. 3 copper, or 2 copper and a tin. Not platinum. I don't even know where I got the platinum from, if I'm honest. But that's pretty cool that we got platinum. Yeah, no idea. Anyway, where was I putting this? I was putting this in here. Is it 3 or is it 2? It's 3. Quest. Right, other side of this is gems. Gems are the part of most jewelry that grants effects. Different pieces of jewelry are affected by gems in different ways. So be sure to check each piece carefully before crafting. Okay. And again, I'm just going to click this button up here to get rid of all of that. So it looks like we don't have a moonstone. We don't have any amethyst yet, which we knew about. And we don't have a ruby yet, which is maximum health. That'd be really good. And we'd be immune to hunger. That would be super good to get. Topaz as well. We don't have that one yet. Immune to levitation. Okay. Armor toughness. What does a diamond do? Armor, magic defense, and weakness. What does... So, water movement efficiency, sorry. None and none. So, there's no amazing things with that one. Chance to create emerald items. Okie dokie. Experience gain inflicts slowness. Attack damage. Heal HP. Ooh. Wait, is that on us or is it on them? No immunity effect though. Dodge chance, freezes attacker, and then immune to slowness. And then mining speed. Enemy knockback and immune to poison. I'd love that one right there. Peridot. Okay, finally we'll do this one. And it looks like we've only got 2 right now, so superior gem set. Where the heck did I get that one from? Okay. The superior gem set has 2 gem slots. The first has a base multiplier of 0.875, while the second has a 1... Oh, flipping heck. These base modifiers stack with banding materials. Okay, fair enough. Flipping heck, fine. This one I'm pretty sure we got from the piglins, right? At least I hope it is. That one does attack damage. Oh, okay. So each one of these has got like different things as well. Like that one there is just base mining speed. Let's make ourselves a lead ring, and then we'll probably call the episode here. And then next episode we'll get into some now tech, I think. So can we just stick this in? I actually don't know how any of this works. Okay, there you go. So that's gonna gem set band. Do we make the simple band first? I mean, we could just try everything, couldn't we? This is the one we do know. Ah, the piglin signet ring as well. Piglin signet. No. Okay, secondary gemstone. Is it? Okay, what is this mod called? That's iron gem. Okay, so it's only got a few things. So that tells me that Peridot. So if we were, for example, to do the superior gemstone or gem set ring like that. Ooh, we could nearly do it. If we did that one there, we get mining speed. And we just need a secondary gem to put in there. Now, let's have a look. I'll tell you what, the quests are really good for this because we get to see what each thing is. Onyx. I don't really need the crit. What's the regular mining speed? Which one was that? Emerald? I mean, prismarine seems like a good idea, doesn't it? I'm going to put prismarine in it. Prismarine. Easy peasy. Yeah, no idea where we got this one from, but I'm quite happy with it. So let's put that one in, and that one in. Why not, eh? And let's take off the lapis ring that we've had for like ages. There we go. So what does this one give us again? So this one gives us water movement. Okay, so and mining speed. We're reasonably quick now. Oh, I wanted to show you something else that I did. I don't know if I've shown it on camera yet. And I've forgotten the button. I think it's this button. I've got night vision now. And I bound it to a key. Because I was getting really scared. I'm still pretty scared when you look down like that and you can't see anything. Still pretty scary in my opinion. Anyway, right. So, oh, I should probably mention where I got that from. So, it was night vision. So, I needed a night vision potion. And it was just like the redstone and the golden carrot. And then you also need nether wart. So, you can get it reasonably quick. Once you've got like your pneumatic suit on. So, another thing I want to do before we end the episode. Sorry, I know I keep doing this, but I'm going to make enough flux dust to make us one of the flux controllers. And I'll tell you why. I know for a fact that this thing is really, really good and everything. But I haven't found an Enderman yet because I think you have to spawn it in. Right? You have to spawn in the Endermans using the gateway. But I haven't found an Enderman yet, meaning I won't be able to use my jetpack in the nether and stuff like that, will I? So I want to use it in the nether, so we're gonna make ourselves one of the flux controllers. Right, here we go. Pop that one in, and that is gonna make us one more time. There we go. We've got ourselves the flux controller. This is the thing. Oh, I'm gonna put this up here actually. This is the thing that allows you to turn on wireless charging. So if we do that, go to wireless charging. There you go. Now you actively have to have one of these out in the world for it to give you wireless charging. What's the best way to show you how that works? I can pop into the nether. Oh, even better than that. Is it set still? Oh, I need to put my belt thing on, do I? Thank you for letting me know. And we're in the nether. And that has gone back up. I've already got it on, you bumhole. Is he going to say that all the time? I died in here a while back, so... Oh, brilliant. Anyway. I don't know if I broke that because I used this thing instead. Anyway, we're going to call it here for today. Brilliant. It's just going to flash that up every 5 seconds. Even when... Okay, that's got to be in the thumbnail, I think. Because I broke it. I love it. Brilliant. Right. What do we do today, exactly? We just... suppose we did a load of Oritech stuff. Yeah, I guess. Oritech. So, if I stand right here... Looks good to me. I've now got an elevator that goes down to a little area down here. I don't know what I'm going to do down here, if I'm honest, but I think it may be something to do with applied energistics. I had a really cool comment from like a bunch of people saying that you don't need to automate everything in this pack. So I've had the opposite comment to everyone else's, which is that you do need to automate everything. And I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to do me, and we'll probably come back and do some automations later, I think. I was just popping in here. Memory chip. There you go. So we can now make pattern providers if we want to, but nah, I don't need to right now. Anyway, today I want to see if we can try and get this void shimmer goo. And to do that, we need to get through now tech. And now tech is what we're going to do, I think. So let's have a look through here. Now tech. If we look there, I've started my research. Locate a budding crystal, acquire amethyst shard. Okie dokie. Cardboard box from mechanism. That's fine. We made a bunch of those. I think I did those off camera. I'm not sure why I did it off camera, but basically, I think it's the soaring factory. If we get 4 sticks. And then you do one of those. Over time. Also, it's just so cool watching these. I love them. Over time, you will get yourself a cardboard box. And then I've just been storing those in my backpack. I also used a bunch of sponges. Pretty sure I got the sponges from the squid. I cannot remember. Probably from them, right? Oh, no. Actually, I got them from airdrops. And from squid. But yeah, today, we're going to go through the quests. So I don't think we need amethyst right now. Amethyst would be really good because we can make dark glass. And then I can use the dark glass over there. Because I'd like seeing into my mob farm if I can. But, yeah. The other one from at Mob Grinding Utils. Is that it? Dark tinted glass. That requires blaze ember. So technically, we could probably make this. Yeah. Interesting. We could probably make that, but I don't know. That just sounds like something I can't be bothered to do right now. So instead, let's get into Nowtech, which, if we have a look at the quest, is this one right here. There are many ancient structures in these waters. Normally, infusing ender pearls with blaze powder gives them the property of locating the home of the Enderman. On this planet, the eyes hunger for something more nautical. Okay. Craft a nautical eye. This can be used to find a nautical crystal structure. Lovely. We could do that. Now, it wasn't a massive waste then that we made prismarine shard thingy. In fact, we can just do it straight away. That was easy, wasn't it? Mad. So that is the crowbar from Nowtech. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then we've got the Nowtech nautical guide thing. And then what was the last thing? I forget. Oh, experience. Okie dokie. Cool. So let's have a look through this. Create items, etching. You know what? Let's just pretend like we've looked through all of this, and we're just going to go wherever this takes us, right? So, we get up high, do you think? Let's jump up onto here again. Oh my goodness. Is it supposed to do that? Because I've still got it in my hand. They all destroyed. Maybe that's a thing. Okay, so we want to go in this direction. Oh, is it underneath? I didn't think it'd be underneath. Fully underneath. Okay, I thought we were going to be going for a while, so I might actually just wait for this to be daytime because I don't like going down there when it's nighttime. I do have night vision now. So if I press this button, there you go, we've got night vision. But it's still not great, is it? That does remind me. Can I just... I didn't flip and bring one with me, did I? I was going to use a an angel block. And we can go home and then have a sleep. Might be a good idea, actually. In fact, we could just go over to this one over here. Right? Does that make sense? So we go over here. I've marked it now, where this thing was taking us. So if I do this, you see it goes right over there. And then they start, like, pointing down when I'm over there. So, yeah. And I marked it on the map, purely. Oh, nice. Actually, this is pretty good. A few right there. We got sticks. Fine. What do we get from that one? Sea pickle. Lovely. So, I can do one of those. And then we're home. Go to bed. There we go. Right. Good stuff. Right. Let's go and turn around and go back to where we were. There might be two right next to each other. You never know. Right. Right here. There you go. See that one's going down? There you go. So this direction? Down that way. Okie dokie. Okay, we could go down. I didn't even get the angel ring thing, but... Or the angel block. I kind of want the blaze thing because it, like, shoots us forwards. Right, here we go. I made a brand new one of these, and then I remembered that you guys told me that I could just chuck it in lava. And I had one that was, like, nearly full up. No, nearly dead. So it could have gone into the lava dimension and, like, thrown it on the floor. And so we go down here. Oh, okay, it's still really scary. I don't know why. Like, just that bit over there looks really scary to me, so... Oh, I had night vision on and everything. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna turn my night vision on. And we are gonna go directly down. Okay, no. I'm gonna go over in this direction. Yeah, so directly here. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm going to do it, though. I hate it with a passion. But we're just going to go down like this. No, wait. Is this doing what I think it's doing? Oh, it doesn't go down. Oh. It does go down. Maybe it just doesn't like it in water. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, my goodness. Apparently, those squid don't do anything, by the way. They're passive. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I have a plan for this. I have a really good plan for this. Right. Actually, we need this, don't we? Oh, don't go off in a different direction, you bumhole. Over here. There we go. So if we go here. Yeah, there you go. And now I'm just going to look away. And I'm just going to sink. Because just who I am. I cannot look at this. This just... Okay, I'm looking now. Oh, at least I can see the floor now. I'm actually okay now that I can see the floor. Not too... Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh, why? Why? Okay, there's this thing. What? Ow, flipping heck. Go on, off you go. Oh my goodness. Ah, At least we can ascend with this. I didn't realize they did that much damage. Oh my goodness. All right. Got a plan. Got a plan. Right. We are going to take... We're going to take a mega torch with us. And I'm also going to eat some better food. So we know what food to eat now. And also, I don't know what that was telling us to look at. But... Okay, I followed the narcotic eye deep underwater. It wants me to go further, but there seems to be a small structure in the middle. I'm thinking this has to be used to activate something within the structure. Find an aquatic catalyst as well as some prismarine to fuel it. What? Do we need this? Ooh, I'm so glad that I looked at this. Someone did tell me, they were like, make sure that you read the quests. Or at least... Actually, they told me to read all of the quests, but that's not what I do, is it? So... but we will definitely do this one right here. So let's try that one out. There you go. We actually had quite a lot of that, didn't we? It was pretty good. So we can pop that one in, and now we can make the catalyst. Lovely. Oh. Oh, that's not even part of the quest. Not even, yeah, okay. Well, we can do that, apparently. And then this one, underneath that small structure was a massive crystal. There are tons of crates and blocks that were left behind from previous explorers. These catalysts have channels on the side, which means something should be able to flow through them. It's got to have something to do with the crystal. Using the aquatic catalyst, activate the crystal and use it to create aquatic steel ingots. Note for activation. To activate the crystal, place the aquatic catalyst a few blocks away from one of the crystal sides. This must be centered on the crystal. You'll need to pump in prismarine shards into the catalysts with something like a hopper. Okay, so we'll take a hopper with us. If done right, it will shoot a laser into the crystal. These lasers can kill you. Okay, flipping heck. And then that'll get... Oh, we need to make some of this as well, don't we? So that, and then that. And then that's an item transformation. Okay. Well, we'll try it, shall we? Can we do this? We haven't got any raw iron now. Oh, no, we haven't got any raw iron. And we're not making any over there either. Oh, flipping heck. You know what? I'm going to just remake everything that I had previously. And there we go. Easy enough. A lot neater as well now that we've got this. But that is going to make us some iron. Now, I probably want quite a lot of this, right? I need a lot of this aqua steel stuff. Now, question is... See, that thing's fine. Although, to be fair, that thing is just basically regular stuff. Okay. Right, let's just take these. I'll make 4 for now. That probably will be a mistake, and I'll probably need to make some more later, but it's fine. Sorry, you get 8 out of it. Okay, you get double. That's pretty good. So now we need to use the catalyst. We need to feed it prismarine as well, right? Is that what that says? So, to activate the crystal, place the aquatic catalyst a few blocks away from the crystal's side. This must be centered on the crystal. I haven't even seen the crystal yet, to be fair. Using the aquatic catalyst, activate the crystal and create... Okay, note for activating. Okay, right. Well, we need to sleep. Now, my amazing plan is... Oh, rainbow. It's a big rainbow because it goes all the way down. Pretty nice. My amazing plan is we're going to go over here. I'm going to shoot this thing a few times just so we know where we're going. Okie dokie. So right here. Where I put an Nope. Why'd you go up? Not where you want to go. Down here somewhere, right? Unless it's over here. Aha. Here we go. So right there is where we want to go. And I'm going to go down there. Doesn't matter if we die. We're going to hit the bottom of the sea floor and everything. And then I'm going to place this mega torch. Think that'll be okay? Still really freaky. Why is it like this? Maybe we try and kill stuff on the way down. Did I hit it? I did. Haha. That thing is so creepy. Nailed you. Ow. Right. So plan is place one of those down. Wrecked. Oh, it's so creepy down here. It's so creepy. Okay, inactive. Now, I just realized what I just did. I didn't bring any prismarine with me. Flip neck. It doesn't work underwater either. Can I... Like that? Oh my goodness, hello. Why is it jumping up and down like that? Is it because the door's in the way? Kind of makes sense, I guess. Right, anyway. Break that one. He's going to die. And now... Hey! There we go. So we've got a portal down there now. So we don't have to worry. And it's got a mega torch. Oh, I didn't even have to eat the apples. I probably should eat one of these apples at some point. Oh, I've already eaten one. Oh, okay, fair enough. Nice. Okay, so... And we got a Nautilus shell. That's really good. We can make the time in the bottle now. Pretty sure we can do that. Are you getting us gold? No, you're doing pretty bad, aren't you? Put down just 9 of these. And then we can vein mine the triples. And they give you quite a lot. There you go. It's pretty decent. Okay, right. So, we got the aquatic crystal. In fact, there was one already down there. Can we just use this up here? Am I wrong in thinking? Can I just plonk one like that? And then status is inactive. And then we just put prismarine in that. Prismarine. Also, before we do anything. Yep. Right, we're programming those in over here. Because that is definitely something we're going to need a lot of by the looks of it. How many have we got left on this? 5. Okay. Stick one of those in. Nice one. And we pop that in as well. And I'm going to leave that for now. I'm just going to see what happens if we do this. Transform a... Okay. Okay, I feel like the quests aren't doing an amazing job. It does say, okay, using the aquatic catalyst, activate the crystal. Okay. So note for activation. To activate the crystal, place the aquatic catalyst a few blocks away from the... Oh, we have to go find that crystal. Right. Apparently... Let's do this. Apparently there is one of those around here somewhere. So all I'm going to do is if we do large tunnel, we can tunnel out this area. Aha! Amazing. Did I bring the icebreaker with me? No, I didn't. Poop. Okay, wow. I did bring the portal gun. So we are now here. And that means... Oh, I'm very close to being right at the bottom there. But that's fine. Anyway, we're now right there. And that means I can just dump everything. I am also probably, if I grab this... I know we're probably going to need a bunch of prismarine. So, prismarine, let's get us 128, please. Now, I have found a little bit of a bug with this right now, where I asked it to make me like 512 of steel. And then I logged out and back in, and it just stopped making me steel after I logged out and logged back in. It does take a little bit of time, doesn't it? And right there, I made it do 64 fluics, and it only did 56. So, There we go. Where did I get the spider's eyes from? Okay. Interesting. Right, we put that one away. So we want to take this, and then it was the aquatic crystals. And we'll take a couple of hoppers and prismarine. What we like to see. Right, let's pop back where we were. Like that. And then up here. Now, that was a complete fluke. I could have gone in a different direction right there, but I didn't. Oh, my goodness. Instantly. Yeah. Oh, you bumhole. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Now, you might notice I've got a refined obsidian sword now. I forgot to mention that I got that. There you go. There's my other set of prismarine. And now we can forget about this. In fact, I kind of want to nick this thing. Oh my goodness, go away. Go on. Oh, brute. You absolute brute. Flash back. So we can get it quick enough. There we go. Right. No, you bumhole. Come on, down you come. Did he die? Oh, he did die. Well, that was lucky, wasn't it? Come on, let me flip your neck. Let me just go down the flipping hole. There we go. Thank you. Right. Yeah, we're going to ignore that one then. Right. Here we go. This is where we want to be. And we've got some of this scaffolding, which is pretty good. And apparently we need to use the lasers for some reason. Did I just do that? Does this need to be pointing at this? No, I just read the quest. Okay. Right. Let's grab all of those out. It needs to be to the side of this. So fingers crossed this is the side he was talking about. So let's put it on top of this, I guess. There you go. Right. Right, so we put in... There you go, some of those. Oh, it's doing a thing. It's got a laser beam. Laser. Okay, what does that say? So that... yeah, all good. And then this one says... A few blocks away on one side of the crystal. Must be centered to the crystal. Need to pump in some prismarine shards. If done right, it will shoot a laser into the crystal. And it is doing that, so technically we are doing the right thing. This, I'm guessing, that's how you do it. Oh, of course that's how you do it. Okay, so, oh, and you get some more of these aquatic stuff. Oh, this has got loads of stuff. Okay, amazing. Okay, I feel like this beam thing is something we have to do something with, right? I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Go on. Can I not? I want to place one right here. Okay. There we go. It said that I could die from that, right? So, is that a thing? Do I just chuck these in like that? I just put them in the hopper, didn't I? Excellent. Right. Let's get right over the beam, but not actually fall in the beam. Did it do the thing? Right. Let's turn the magnet off. Is this thing as well? The coil? I think this is another thing that it's supposed to do. Laser channeling coil. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Isn't that what it tells us to do? Oh, wow. In the meantime... Is that airdrop incoming over there? That would suck. That's too far away. Okay. Right. In the meantime, let's get ourselves our ice breaker, because I know it's already got silk touch on it. And we can use our icebreaker on some Skulk. quest. Ancient goo. Okay, so several of these underwater structures are covered in some sort of ancient goo. Speaking of goo, maybe I can upgrade my goo. Acquire skulk from the structures underwater. Note that this requires silk touch. Okay, done now. Ancient infusion. Wants us to get into Ars Nouveau next. Or you can do Oritech. But I still need to get amethyst, which I haven't found any of yet. The amethyst... Okay. Click on this one and it says, okay, you need to do... Okay, fair. Right, we could do that. Let's ignore that for now. What's this one do? Mysterious power within the skulk. Spin the skulk in the centrifuge for this stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. Right, well, we'll keep hold of all of the skulk that we find then. Do with a skulk catalyst, I guess, right? That would be really good. Anyway, why does this say transforming 0 AP? I feel like that's not right. Something I did wrong right there. Oh, okay. So we put it underneath and it's doing a thing. And there it is. Quest. That is annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. It was this. No, other one. P? Which one is it? K, isn't it? Yeah, turn that off. So it doesn't have a laser or anything. From what I've seen online, it has a laser if you do this. Chuck all of those down there then. Damn it. Okay. So we can throw those. We can throw those. Okay, it doesn't like both, apparently. What about just the one? Fair enough, it doesn't like any of those either. There we go. So, what can we do with this? Fishing station. Augmented station charger. Wrench. Lens. Shovel and stuff. Okay, cool. We'll have to look through this. Auto Ender Crafter. Sounds ominous. Analyzer. Laser junction. Interesting. Abyssal Pearl. Water Essence. Okay, and then Water Essence. There we go. Well, we got a decent amount of this now. It's not replication able, if you know what I mean. And nor the cast iron ingot. But fair enough. At least we got something out of this. And I can take all of this stuff. Right, I'm going to put my shaders back on. There it is. Cool. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a weird mod for us to find, wasn't it? So let's have a look at the quest for that. So we did all of that, and it gives us a laser junction. Interesting. Okay. The raw power from this crystal should have more use than just purifying items. Okay, so the steel is strong enough to withstand the power, which means it can create some kind of machine. Uses that power. Craft a mixer. Interesting. The mixer can convert items and fluids into something new. To use it, only one of the items can be placed in from each of the cardinal directions. To power it, it must have a beam flowing into it from either the top, either from the crystal itself or from a channel. Okie dokie. Okay, we can do this now because we were just missing that steel right there. So I can make one of those. And we'll pop it in the top, I guess. So where we had it before. Can this thing go in there? No. Okay, what can the mixer be used for then? Let's have a look. So, here we go. So we can put the polymorphic fluid in one side, the abyssal pearl in the other, and blaze bloom in the other. We can get this, like, serum stuff. We can get crude oil from this. That's the big one, I think. Salt water and those things to get etching acid. Need some salt water to get Prismarine. How do you get salt water then? No, okay. How do you get salt? Oh, okay. It's not too bad. We could do that. And then you can also do the canola. But we have got nitrate. It's just trying to make ethanol is kind of a pain in the bum. We need something that grows really, really quick. I guess honey isn't that bad. We do have honey seeds. We could do that. Might be pretty good. Anyway, I think the first thing we want to do is we want to make ourselves a void shimmer goo. No idea. But anyway, we can pop that there. And you can't do it like that. You have to do it like this, basically. That one, and then that one. And then we also need some polymorphic fluid. And then finally, we need to put some prismarine in this bad boy. There you go. There it is. Void shimmer goo. That's what we were trying to do today, wasn't it? To get some void shimmer goo. Now, let's place this down real quick. You need chorus fruit or ender pearls. Ender pearls is fine. We can do ender pearls. Whew. Right. Now, another thing. Diamond. Get 5 diamond blocks. In fact, I want to pick that one up and pick this one up. Thank you. And we need an emerald. No, an ender pearl. And pearl. Pop a diamond block down. Put the void shimmer goo right there. I'm actually going to put the blaze bloom goo on top. And then on the back, we're going to put a piece of diamond. This one here, that one, and that one. And now, if I turn off my shaders, you'll see that this one's getting infected. So the blaze bloom goo is becoming another one of those. How cool is that? Now, I really wanted to do this because... wait a minute. Let's turn these back on. There we go. What was it called? The... Blaze Jet, this thing. Blaze Jet wand. Oh, I've got it in my inventory. Can I combine these? Oh, I can. Nice. So this thing, all I need is the Celesta gem. And there we go. The Void Shimmer Goo is done as well. So we're just waiting for this to be done. And then I'll get some Celesta gems. And then that's where the fun really begins, in my opinion. Because we can start making some proper tools from Just Dire things. Do one of that. And there we go. Got ourselves some Celesta gem. So I said I was going to do Nowtech today. Oh, there's an actual chapter on it. Oh, I missed this. Poop. Okay. So, with this, we can make ourselves the Void Shift Wand, which is... There you go. How cool is that? It also shows us walking around and stuff, which is pretty funny. Love it. Also, did I just see that there was some mobs over here? Yeah, there's some like creepers and stuff. Are these things just not powerful enough or something? Because they should all die. They should all die to that stuff. Why you not hit this thing? Go on, in you go. Hey, there we go. Ah, do you know why that's like that? It's because I have my night vision on. And also, it's because I don't have my other parts of the suit feeding this. So, I need to pop that back in here. There you go. Anyway, right, I'm going to pick this one up. We should have Void Shimmer. Void Shimmer Goo. Should have it in there. I quite like have them right here. Yeah, I might actually pick one of these up for the thumbnail. Yeah, we'll take that back over there. But, cool. I feel like we didn't do that much today, if I'm honest, actually. But, oh, I need my night vision if I'm going to do a thumbnail. Where'd it go? This way. That was a lot of me faffing about. I do apologize, but I don't know. I find it quite fun when I don't know a mod. And I like exploring them on camera. I know some people don't like when I do that, but got to be done sometimes. So here we go. Right. I did update the pack. So we're now on version, I think it's 1.3 or 1.03 or something like that. Anyway, it'll be in the description. I put the pack like version in every single description that we have. So this thing here, the storage terminal, is actually a quest. So I have completed the getting started again, which is kind of cool. And it gives you all of the logic cables and item interfaces as well. So that's pretty cool that it does that. So I'm just going to put that away because we've got applied energistics now, which is kind of cool. So, oh yeah, and I can make a chicken sandwich. If I've got some chicken, I've been trying to get my food buffs all the way up. So, well, as you can see down there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 hearts. By the end of the series, I would love to get all 10 hearts down there. That'd be good. So, chicken sandwich. Are we allowed to make the cooked? Okay, so we can make the cooked chicken. Ah, do you have to chop it first? Oh, no, you don't. Lovely. Okay. Knife. Pop that one in there. And there we go. You can put it in your offhand first. Just before, yeah, before we do that. So we need to eat one of these. Unfortunately, I've already got like full food because I've been eating cooked salmon. But yeah, there we go. So I can eat one of those and I can also make myself a chicken sandwich. Now, the thing that I didn't have was cabbage, funny enough. So I actually need a cabbage and a cabbage leaf as well to eat. You get cabbage leaves just by doing what I just did to that chicken, basically. And there's a bunch more food that we can eat. The bowl of Guardian soup is really, really good. And I just made some of this sweet salad right there. So it was like carrot and then an apple and then some cabbage with some honey. So yeah. Anyway, that's enough about food. Today, cracking on with quests, I guess. Under pressure is what we're going to be working on, right? So first off, oh, nice. We get an abyssal pearl. That's pretty good. You get a bunch of stuff from here. Oh, you can get an infinite ham out of this. That would be really good, but oh well, all good. That one gives us primal goo. Now, wow. Anyway, that doesn't matter. We've already done that now. Skulk goo. So this one here wants us to get the echo shards, which I've already put. I think I put an echo shard in over here. Have a look. Yeah, I've got an echo shard there. So we can make some echo shards if we want to. What was the next thing it said? Oh, actually, we can't even get to this point because we need to do the ancient infusion, which is echo shard. Have a look, echo shard. Probably have some in here as well. Quest. Not quest. Why not quest? What? Oh, because that one's locked. Because I think we need to get this. We need to get an amethyst. Now, where the flipping heck do I get an amethyst from? I actually have an idea when it comes to that. Funny enough. We are going to make ourselves an explorer's compass. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can throw that one underneath. Just like that. So it's probably already got like a little bit of power stored in it. So all of that power that I did. There we go. There's the explorer's compass. Pop one of those in. There we go. Excellent. Right, now we can get out of there. Put that one away. So, explorer's compass. Now, this hasn't got as many things as I thought it would, which is absolutely fine by me. But surely there's an amethyst. Just says locate it, but it doesn't really point you in the direction of where to get it from, right? I just assumed it'd be underground and it'd be like a little geode like you normally get in Minecraft. Like in vanilla and everything. Oh, you know what we can do whilst we're here? We can nick everything out of here. Right, let me chuck all of this in my backpack. Alright, it's got to be done. / home it is. And we're going to teleport home. We can still get to that place, to be fair. It's just a bit of a wild goose chase, wasn't it? Poop. Now, this thing, this drowned belt, is actually a phenomenal find, right? Only problem is we're not allowed the soul lantern on us at the same time. But I can stick that in the backpack. Now I need to get rid of all of this stuff. Right. Anyway, this one is at least... Oh, lapis ring. Interesting. That's leveled us up as well. What does this one do? Oh, it's a netherite band. Interesting. Plus 25% experience gained. Not entirely sure that's as good as this thing here. Water movement efficiency, mining speed, and we've got the bastion ring on as well. Oh, we can now put this back on. And yeah, it does that every single time. I'm going to have to turn this off. Oh, we didn't even have it on. Night vision installed. Why are you not letting me do the night? Oh, did you? Oh, there we go. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. We can disable it now. Good stuff. Okay, right. How do we get amethyst? I bet you one of these around here, one of the orbs that we see, has got amethyst in it. Oh, you know what it could be? You know, we went over to this. No, sorry, not this. Where is it? This thing. And we found underneath it, there was a flawless budding crystal. I'm kind of thinking... all of this is purple as well. Maybe it's over here. I was kind of thinking that one of these, like if we went to a second one, which I'm sure we can find one. There you go. Underneath one of those, there might be an amethyst crystal. That is a question. There's another one right there. Oh, there's another one of these as well. Nice. And whatever the heck that is. Jungle leaves. Oh, mineral. Mineral glass. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Okay, well. Blue stained glass and it's in water. And there's another one of these things over here. Okay. Maybe we just go to one. I tell you what, I'm going to go to this one right. Where is it? Right here. We're going to go here first. Is that another ME2 one? Yeah, Skystone. Brilliant. So we're going to go here first, and then we will... That is right beneath the Nowtech stuff, right? So I need to go back up to the surface there. Or not the surface, but I need to go to the floor again to get my my torch, because I left it there. I forgot about it. So let's go do that. Let's take our torch from Torchmaster. Thank you very much. And oh my goodness, they're so... Oh. Right, whereabouts are we? So if we go this direction and then up. Probably a good idea. Oh, we can use this thing as well to get around easier. Hey. There you go. Right. First thing is first. Oh, I got told as well. I think... I can't remember who told me this, but... If we open this up and we do the projectile break... They break those, like, instantly. Oh, cool. Tree fella. That's pretty good. Inferium. Nice. Anything else that's really good up here? Oh, can you not get... Can't get crying obsidian with that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's going to take far too long. Okay, well, we can do this at least. And what is that, right? Oh, there's a spawner right there. Bogged. But that is a flawless budding again. Okay. Not entirely what we're looking for, is it? There we go. Perfect. Okay, adventure time. We are gonna... adventure time. Love it. We are gonna go probably to these ones over here. I also want to see what that one is. And we're gonna go there. Just gonna go around all of them. What is the best way to travel? Oh, yeah. Best way to travel is... Which is why we're not going to do it on camera. I'm just going to go over there because otherwise it would be annoying for you guys to hear this. I am so confused. Is this supposed to be here? Are you broken or are you still coming down? I didn't hear it say it was going to come down. Okay, right. I'm going to go over to this one. It doesn't look like it's moving. I might have broken this because I teleported away when it was trying to bring this one down. Because I haven't actually had one since. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to keep going. Right, first things first, we're going to go for this one right here. And we're just going to mine the stuff around the edge. And we're going to try not to activate the thing in the middle there. Oh, and these ones right here. Oh, what's that? Framed screwdriver. Interesting. Okay. Is that all of you? Wait, there we go. Didn't really give us anything we don't already have, but that's okay. What does artisan scroll do? Okay. We need to look into that mod at some point, but for now, let's oh, I can't even like teleport back because if I use my portal gun, I lose my area, which you know what? I'm just going to chuck all of this in my backpack. Because why the heck not? There we go. Right, let's continue on. Where do we want to go now? I think this way. And then there's a... There it is. It's right there. That's what we're looking for. Excellent. Right, and I think these ones, on top of them, if we get right above them, and we go all the way down, inside them, they've got a Vex spawner. That's what we've had last time. And on top, they've got elevators. So we could zip all the way down and grab or get in there with the elevators without anything attacking us. There you go. And then there's a Vex spawner right under this. Vex. And it's gone. Now we can... Of course they're obsidian, so they take flipping ages. I could have just broke the... Yeah, I could have broke the TNT. Why did I not think of that? And then for these ones... Oh! There's a compact machine right there. That's pretty cool. Stick that one there. We can go back up. And where's the next place we want to go? Probably to that one. And then to this one. How far down is that one? Around the same. Actually, this one here is above this one. Okay, right. Let's go up and then go. Oh, this is so good. This is probably annoying the absolute heck out of you guys, though. Right. If I remember correctly, there's a couple of annoying spawners around here, so we can just break them. There you go. And there's that one as well. Excellent. Now we should be able to just loot this place. And there's no loot in it. There's that one loot at the top here. That's kind of annoying. Superman. There we go. Right. Oh, that one over there is pretty good as well. Ah, now that I look at it, maybe we should go over to that one because it's got loads and loads of mobs in it. Is it the same thing, do you think? It doesn't look exactly the same, does it? Oh, flipping heck. Yeah, we need to chuck everything in our backpack again. It gave us a destruction gadget. Why would you do that? Fine. It does look like it's got it on there, though. Ah. Oh, my goodness. That was a lot of mobs I just saw. Are you up here? Why are you up here? That is scary. Okay, and we're out. Whew. Oh, this is so good. We've got the technology now. All right, it's getting dark. I'm going to go over to the blue one first, which is right here. And we're just going to go down to that one, I think. So, again, fingers crossed it's got an elevator. If it doesn't, we can always break out the break pew. And before we go in, honeyed coffee. I didn't make one of those, so they must have made one for me. Hey. Oh, you bumhole. Right. Put these in the right place. So 8, 9. The way around. There we go. Right. Here we go. Oh, you bumhole. There's one right there. Yes, please. Right. How do we... It's a break spell to get in. Come on. Let me in, you bumhole. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Right. How bad is this going to be? Oh, and it's got ethereal blocks right there. How bad do you reckon this is going to be? I've got like... Oh, is this the starfish, dude? Oh, no. Okay, right. Let's put this on the damage one. And we'll get one of these apples. I'm going to be proper... You know what? Let's get all of them out. Proper prepared for this. And go. Oh, okay. Okay, we've fought that one before. This dude is so cute. Okay, maybe not as cute as I thought, looking at him now. Also, it was a good idea getting that thing, opening it up right there instead. Oh my goodness, there's a big dude. Go on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh my goodness. Oh my flipping heck. I need to have amplify on this. Okay. Is it a bad idea? Nope, not a bad idea. To attack him like that. And they all died. Perfect. And now it's just against this dude. This was the guy that we originally fought, right? And he's really rubbish when it comes to water in it. So... Oh my goodness. You know, when we got our chaos... Oh my... Look at him. Up there. Ow. Alright. He's got regen too. Okay, we're just going to have to keep attacking. And he's dead. What do we get? Oh my goodness. We got the elytra as well. That's insane. I don't know what we do with the elytra. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't have a value. Oh, that's a pain. These ethereal blocks, though, I will 100% take those. Oh, we got Heart of the Sea as well. That's really good. Oh, feeding upgrade, yes. We never have to eat again. And I do not want to put that void upgrade in there. But, yeah, there you go. Ah. We never have to manually eat again, I should say. If we got food in here, it will try and eat it. It will probably eat that enchanted golden apple at some point. Let's put these back in. There we go. Excellent. Right. The main thing out of all of this, though, is we wanted to get this. Now, easiest thing to do is we're going to just slap one of those on there. And before we break that, let's break the thing right there. And now we do a slash home. No, wait. Brilliant. Right. Let's turn our night vision. Oh, night vision. We kind of need that. Why is it so dark over here? Have you seen? That was weird, wasn't it? And over here. Look. Strange. Okie dokie. Anyway, I can start putting all of this stuff away, I guess. But what I could do is right here. What are you not getting any power or something? Did I mess that one up? Device online. And there we go. So what we could do is we could ask this to get us some amethyst instead. They fixed it. So now you don't have to bookmark it first. Oh, that's really good. That is really good. Oh, I like that. Okay. So that was a really good idea for me to get that tinted ethereal. We'll definitely use some of that. The best part about this is we could pop it in our farm over here. So we could put it like here. And we can get in there. That might be a bad idea because we could get in there, but they can't get out. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right. I'm going to hold on to one tinted glass. And I'm going to put that in here. And we're going to get like a thingy out of it. Right now, obviously, I'm going to do the amethyst. I do intend on setting this up. So let's do that together. At applied energistics, I already have a growth accelerator. Now, we could go put the matter values and put this one through, but in fact, I'm going to absolutely do that. That's the plan. And we can basically set this one up again, because why not? So pop that one in. Also, did you know that Inferium, so Essence, I wonder, does Insanium have... Oh, it does. Oh, I missed it. So, creative essence, lovely. The Insanium has got a lot of stuff is needed for the Insanium, by the looks of it. But you can use the replicator for that, which is kind of awesome, thinking about it. Because actually, which one was it? It was this one, yeah? That's not too bad. We'd have to find a really good supply of the precious right there. I think that's this one. Let's put this one in as well. So, growth accelerators. I'm going to get 4 growth accelerators. Actually, we could do 5 with the amethyst. And then we can do some, some fancy stuff with it. Ooh, I get it. This is good. This is a chance to use this thing over here. I need some plates. So, I have set it up. I'm only going to set one of these up because I can't be bothered to set more of them. But this is going to make us plates. Just like that. We need a few of these. This is going to be for the energy acceptor because I'm going to do them. I'm not going to put it on the same line as it were. So, acceptor, energy acceptor. There it is. So we've got the energy acceptor. We've got this thing. All we need is a storage bus. So it's not too bad, is it? It just ate for me. Did you just see that? It ate for me. I can put food in my backpack and it will eat for me. Amazing. I'm pretty sure that this does the same thing. And, I didn't show you guys this, but, it's already done it. There you go. What? Because, why are you not getting the amethyst? That's annoying. Okay, I need to get 1 amethyst, apparently. I don't know if does that, turn these off? Process. That one there stopped and it started doing the amethyst. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, not entirely sure how this all works, but all good. So we should be getting an amethyst. Perfect. There we go. So now, why is it just breaking? It shouldn't be, surely. I feel like something's broken with this. What's a good way of doing this? I think if we pop over here and we go to the open guide and then we go Certus growth. No, there is one in here. Example setups, amethyst farm. Right there. What the heck is this thing? That is silk. No GUI, but enchanted with silk touch. Formation plane filtered to the amethyst cluster. That goes there. That goes here. And then this thing is... Okay, and then that one is filtered to... What the actual heck is this? This is completely new to me. What? Okay, well, we'll try that as well then. We need a formation plane and an annihilation plane. You know what? I wonder if we can use the simple block breaker. Might be a thing, you know. Let's give it a go. We still want these things here because we still want this to be powered. Right there. And then all we do is something like that. Oh, that's just going to break. Okay, so we need the advanced advanced version of this. I did not think today's episode would just be about amethyst. I'm not going to lie. 1, 2, 3. But we can make the advanced one now, which is good. And we can also make a Celestigem pickaxe, which is really good for us because... Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's going to get us some. The Celestigem one just takes power, and this thing here also takes power. So we could just do that. And we could say, only mine in front of you, which is that one, yeah. Only mine that if you're going to get some amethyst shards. Filter item. There you go. And then we just need some cable. Can we do cable? It does. Huh, nice. I don't know what that's going to do now. Is it just going to make one of... Yeah, that one's going to be turned into cable. And that one's going to continue doing skystone. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Right, there you go. There's 2 universal cable right there. And I can do that and that. And now... Filtered items deny list. Allow list. There you go. Ah, I forgot about that. We're going to need something that picks that up. We just use this. Wonder if that'll work. Item collector. So we grab this and we put it right next to this. And then we say utility. Which way is this? This is east. There you go. I want to see that one break it. And are you picked up? You are. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know that was a thing, if I'm honest. Over time, that'll break it and that'll get picked up. And all we need to do is right here, we need to first lock this. And then we need to do one of those. And then there's an actual thing that we could do, which is demagnetizer. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is such a good thing right here, the demagnetizer. It means if I put that there and we literally stand right next to this, like this. Oh, missed it. I don't feel like it's doing too much. I feel like the growth accelerators are doing more. Okay, I was going to say, it should basically make it so when that gets dropped, it's not going to go into our inventory unless we're like stupidly close, like we just were. Now that is on our system. So if we pop over here again and we have a look. Amethyst. Nice. And we've got the access to blocks as well. Cool. Okay, why do we need amethyst? Sorry, I've forgotten already. Oh yeah, because you can make ancient, you can make echo shards out of it. Just like that. So anything else we can use this for? Yes, the the 82 things discs. I may end up doing that. And then that way we can stop using the regular discs right here. And we can make like a ton of 256s and make that, yeah, fill this up with it. That'd be good. I don't believe I'll ever make it to the home of the Enderman, but I believe I can at least harness the power of the end. I'll need a ton of ender pearls for this to work. Craft the ender star using ender crafter. To complete the craft, you'll need to... Sorry, you will need at least 1 ender alternator within a 7x7 area from the ender crafter. The more you have, the faster it crafts. Oh, okay. So we could just use 1 and then just leave it for ages, and then you get yourself an ender star. Which needs a nether star. And by the way, the nether star, if you have a look at it, is actually pretty easy to get. It's got like 2 decent ones right there. We should go and fight a wither at some point as well. But if we're going to do that, I kind of want the tinted glass from this stuff. It is tough enough to withstand the wither, so we could just trap it in there basically. But you need quite a lot of this blaze ember, and I can't be bothered to automate that right now. So we will do that at some point. I also need to sort my backpack out because it's not on really, is it? Right, we get a few echo shards for that. I bet we get one. What do you think? Oh, we got two. Oh, that's nice. Lovely. Right. I think we are about to call the episode here Spinning Skulk. So this one, actually, we could do this one. And then that gets us some advanced machine cores. And I did forget about this, but the advanced machine core. So yeah, all of the machine cores, they get better and better. You actually need one for the basic installer core. Let's do that. And there's like the elite version, which needs one of these things right here. And then the ultra, which if we can get one of these, actually doesn't look that bad. We could probably do this one, which means we could go all the way to ultra because we have some of this stuff already. Platinum. Where the heck do we get platinum from? That is a good question. Because we have two, but I don't know where I got them. Platinum gem. Here, where do we get this one from? Okay, that doesn't look right, does it? Anyway, yeah, if we've got two, we could probably make the platinum. Yeah, we could probably make the seed eventually. I think there's a seed for this. Yeah, there is. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Empowered rift seed. That is a decent one right there. Okay, well, yeah, at least let's get some skulk. And that'll get us this one. And then I might do this one as well. So we need 2 skulk. And which one do we put this in? We put it in here, I think, right? Wow, that takes a long time. How this is made? Yeah. Oh, you can get a load if we've got one of these fragmentation cores. Ah, but we need this this gate right here, which does require some of this stuff. Ah, okay. So we need one of these lasers to get us some of that. Okie dokie. Oh, it's just so good looking. This mod is just so good looking. Right, that sounded like... Yeah, there we go. We're all done right there. Is it the assembler that we put this in? Yes, assembling. So put those two there, and it was... adamant and some echo. Other way round? Wow, I thought that was a shapeless recipe, but apparently it's not. And there we go. There's the next quest. Love it. So that one, I really hope we got 2 from that. If we don't, that's fine, but it would be really nice if I think we only got 1. Aw, you poo. You absolute poo. Now, what we can do with this is this one right here. This boiler. Get rid of that. Pop that one down. Give that a right click. That's just going to be a lot quicker. Especially if we do this. There you go. It still doesn't do as much as I thought it would do. So that's 142. That's also 142. What do we need this for? Probably that lasery thing, yeah? This thing. I knew it. Cool. Okay, well, we'll get into that probably next episode, I think. That, I think, is need for the destroyer block. Interesting. But this can also pew the amethyst cluster that we've already got. Now, this does remind me, I think I've got an amethyst golem. Yes, I do. I've got one of these. And I think what this thing can do, if we have a look, it can, amethyst golem conversion. It can turn one of the blocks of amethyst into a budding. So I'm pretty hopeful that we can use this to do something with this. I'm going to need to look into this amethyst guy as well, this golem thing. Because apparently it also, time crystal, this thing, it just like makes this thing flipping work. Wait, and you can also put it with a shadow pulse goo and turn a time crystal block into a budding one. Interesting. Okay. How do you get it in the first place then? Interesting. The nice thing about this though is if I do this, can I compact these even more? I actually don't think I can. I can add some fire brick and some copper to it, I guess. basically, for those people wondering, I think the way that you're supposed to do replication, or, you know, the replication mod, is you're supposed to get the thing that has the most amount of stuff, right? So if I do this. Also, you can do 3 things at a time in here if you didn't know. So it does, like, all 3 of these at the same time. So right now, that's going to get us a load of that earth and a load of precious, which is good because precious is, well, precious in this pack. So, yeah, there we go. Right. Only thing I've really done between episodes that I can think of is... What did I do? There was a... There's a piglin somewhere. I think... Oh, yeah, that was it. I made myself this thing right here. So, 256 ME disk drive. That now has got 1,452 items in it. Now, my plan was I was going to convert all of these. Oh, if you didn't know, I'm using one of these things, the MEIO ports. Also, that's a new sound. Why is that a new sound? Exo boots, that's it. I made some exo boots as well, because we can make this now. Bit of silicon. They prevent all 4 damage, so I thought they were pretty good. And the Moddedminecraft ones, these ones, yeah, they gave me a little bit more armor toughness and knockback resistance and stuff. And they've got the flipper upgrade, but I don't know. I was just, these ones are indestructible, right? So, yeah, and they're really good because that's a really cool sound. I like that. Anyway, yeah, I just decided that we need to get on and we crack on with this, right? So, today we're going to get into this laser thingy right here. But before we do anything, we need a nether star. We need several nether stars, if I'm honest. So, I'm going to get 6 kills on the wither. Now, oh, and that's a point. Yeah, I did put... So we can make one of these right here, the model framework. Thought that was a good idea. Now, I didn't know this, but blaze gold and ferrocore ingots, those things. Plus, where is it? Celesta gem. Those things are just... You can use them in replication, so I've just chucked them in here. So we're not going to use... we're not going to, like, set them up anymore, because we don't need to, right? So... do I need to do multiple of these? No, I only need to do... Yeah, actually, I do need to do multiple of these, because I also want to get one for... wither skeleton, which we can easily do, right? So let's grab another one of these. I am actually going to set up some of the stuff from hostile neural networks because it just makes sense to do that for a few things. Now these two, I can put one in my backpack for now, can't I? Oh, that's the other thing I did between episodes. I made like an absolute ton of different types of food because, as I said, I want to get my food all the way up to 10 hearts. Which usually is the highest you can get them. So, right, we've got that now. Let's go into the nether. And we can fly about in the nether now because... Oh, crap, before we go in there. Have I got it on? I don't. I just saw it. Yeah, we want to definitely put this one on because, yeah, the other day... Oh, is that minus 24? Wait, that's minus... I thought that was plus. I don't know why I thought that, but anyway. The other day when I tried to get through here, it flashed that message up. I had to literally close the game down and reopen it. Huh. Okay. Okay, bye then. Right, where were we? We were going to go... over there is our fortress, I believe. So we need to fly over there. Now, luckily, we can just fly over there now. And before we do, let's pop in here. I'm going to get those... to be fair, we don't need that over there, do we? So let's go for it. Now, I think it's this direction, isn't it? I already took out the spawner that's in this thing over here. We don't have to worry about that. Almost like a way station. Now, there is a spawner over there. I think I might have cut it out of the video. I can't remember if I did or not, but there's a spawner over there which spawns in some cataclysm mobs. The little spinny... Oh, the big spinny dudes, I should say. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do this thing because it just makes more sense. Where goes this thing? Oh, yeah, this is my entrance. Yeah. Now, we could go there, or we could just go over to one of these dudes. There you go. There's one. Just fell in, didn't he? Oh, I did forget that there's leaves right there. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Okay, let's get down here. Now, I need to use this on a... We can use the map, I guess. Yeah, there's supposed to be 3 right here. Now, are you underneath or above? Ah, I see you. There you go. I didn't bring the flipping thing with me, did I? Okay, I need to find somewhere. And then I'm going to do /home because I forgot to bring the, whatchamacallit with me. Deep learner. Now, I do have 2 deep learners right here. And to be fair, these are done now. So I can just take these out and pop them in the system. And we could, if we wanted to, use those data models. And they would work perfectly fine. I'm never using this drown bout. Because if it makes it so my swim speed is rubbish... I mean, my swim speed is already pretty bad, but... Yeah, we don't want to do that, do we? Anyway. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for this dude. Where's the other one? I've been looking for him so... Oh, I bet he's underneath somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Oh. Oh, this reminds me, now that we're here, by the way. I got a message off Lobster John. Saying that the person that makes utilitarian, saying that this thing right here. Remember, I tried to use some of these snads for the kelp, and Lobster John was like, "That's a good idea." So he's going to implement that. I don't know if it's in yet, but that is going to be the plan, that you can use snad on some kelp, which is kind of cool, I think. And I really like it that he was like, "That's a good idea," and like actually told me about it. Okay, well, wow, we got rid of loads of food right there. I got some wheat dough and stuff. Okie dokie, right, now we just got to actually go kill a load of wither skeletons. Now, unfortunately, there was a wither skeleton, like, spawner in here. And we probably could have used our pew pew spell. Now, to be fair, I really need to get amplify, don't I? I did get a few things. So I've got, like, summon undead now. We've got the orbit. We got lightning. Glide. Blink. Blink would be really cool. It'd be just like the wand that we've got right now. Void shift. I also got split. But I can't use like hardly any of those. Anyway, I'm going to go back over to the fortress and I'll meet you there because that's going to annoy you guys, isn't it? Okay, not going to lie. I accidentally turned my computer off just then. So we had to start over. Well, we didn't have to start over. You know what I mean. Knockout of orbit. Okay, this thing looks amazing. We need to use this. Summons orbiting projectile that will launch nearby enemies. Amazing. That is really cool. We're going to use that. This one's got a few things as well. I wonder. Yeah, we can use this in replication. Pressure tubes. Well, you can't use like the... Well, to be fair, you can't make diamond horse armor, can you? But you can put in compressed iron. That's really good. Okay, well, anyway, right, let's go find... It's so dark. You guys are going to hate me, aren't you? Because you guys don't like it when it's dark. Oh my goodness. Let's break pew. Okay, He did. Oh, I was just... A skeleton just turned up for some reason, a regular one. And I just got myself a new heart. So that's pretty good. We're almost flipping there, which is awesome. And we've got loads of, like, food to get. I haven't made any pancakes yet. I'm sure there's, like, an absolute ton of stuff for bread that we could do. Like, an egg sandwich. We could do that one. Easy enough. Hamburger. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, there's loads of stuff we could do. Okie dokie. I wish we could do a /back to get back there. Or I wish I could use my portal gun. But obviously my portal gun is right now over at this place. And we need this for like a bunch of stuff later on, don't we? So, tis fine. Tis fine. We'll find some out later. waystones would be super, super nice in this pack. I will admit, though, we've updated. That's waystones. I don't think it's in here. No, it's not. Fair enough. We did update, though, so there's a few things that were a little wonky that are now not wonky, which is pretty good. Anyway, I'll meet you back when... I'll tell you what, I'm just going to get these 4 remaining, and then I'll meet you back afterwards. I made the simulation chamber a while back, and then I think it's this one. It's about loot fabricator. Yeah, the netherite was the big thing right there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's weird. What is that a thing now? I don't know if that's in this version, but why has it got copper? It just looks weird to me. Grab some smooth stone. Yeah, it's just odd that copper is part of that recipe. I might be... Is it supposed to be quartz? I can't remember what the recipe is now. I'm lost without JEI. Don't know about you guys, but anyway. These 2 right here, I can set... Well, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to set them up here for now. And I did make an absolute ton of these flux points. If you, for some reason, watched my my series back in the day when I did OceanBlock 1, you'll know that I literally didn't use like cables or anything. I just used flux points everywhere because, I don't know, I was just... it was my first time ever playing like on camera. And that's what I always used to do just because I thought it'd be funny. Anyway, what I'm going to do now is I need some of those predictions. So let's make 64 of those. And we're going to pop that in with this thing. And that's going to get us some wither skeleton skulls. Over time, the model accuracy will go up over time. But fingers crossed we get one soon. Because with one of the wither skeleton... There you go. With one of these, you can get yourself 3 wither skeleton skulls. Right, there we go. I ended up just leaving this for now. And we managed to get quite a lot, actually. Looking at it. 14. That's pretty good. I am going to need only 6 of those. So we're going to put those in. And we're going to get ourselves... Oh, to be fair... You're kidding me. I'm wondering now if it would have been easier for us to just go with either coal or bone. Get 1, obviously. And then we can put it through the replicator. Where's it at? This thing. There you go. We do have a little bit of blaze ember right there. Oh, I could use a little bit more, to be fair. And we get an extra 4. Right, there you go. That's converted. So I can grab that. And we can make more of this. This stuff. 16. That should be enough. I'm going to suffocate a wither in this. Right, I think I remember how to do this. I did this in All the Mods 10, like, recently, I think. Might have been All the Mods 9. Oh, I don't remember. But anyway, what you do is, I think it's something like this. I'll need to go get some obsidian, I think. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to build that up 2. And then build this out, like, in a 9 pattern like that. And I believe what you do is you just build the wither, like, right here. I think that's how you do it. Now, I'm going to use some obsidian right here, because that's what the thing says to do. I might put some more of this on top, just in case. Do a little plus pattern. Why not, eh? There you go. And then all you do is you build a wither. Not like that. Like that. And you do a flat version of the wither. Am I ready to fight this if it gets loose? Not at all. It's not going to get loose. Say it with me. It won't get loose. It's not going to get loose. It won't get loose. Please don't get loose. Hey! Oh, that's pretty cool. It's got like different types of explosions. Oh, it's got loose. Brilliant. Why do I do this? Okay. Follow me, please. Follow me. Why are you going up? It's annoying. Right, I'm going to go over here. If we can hit it with this, that's the only problem. Ow, 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 ow. Please no, please no. Oh, you bumhole. There you go. Thank you. Flipping heck. And yeah, they just fall in the water. And do they just keep sinking? Forever. I want to pick this up though. Fine. I wonder if they hit the floor and then come back up. Anyway, we used like a bunch of stuff right there. But we got ourselves a captured wither. And I'm sure I could do something with this. Right, I might be stupid right here. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to mine up this obsidian. And I'm going to move it down one. And I'm pretty sure if we move it down one, the wither will spawn in this thing, right? And then it'll be trapped. And we can just do our thing from there. I think. I don't know if that's how it actually works, but that's what we're going to try. Maybe that's what we needed to do. But yeah, I need to place this one right here. Okay, so 1, 2. Again, I don't even know if this obsidian's needed. I don't think it is, if I'm honest, but I think it's a good practice just to be like, okay, that's where I need to place it. Again, I've got myself a creature catcher just in case the wither actually does decide to pop out. So, by the looks of it, because last time it was trapped, I just went up and hit it, and I probably shouldn't have. But in this case, it looks like... but is it going to die? I need this thing right here. Ow. I need some milk. I need some milk. There it is. My deep mob learner. So I can pop this one in my deep mob learner. I'm really afraid to hit this thing, but I think we might have... Why? How the heck did you get out? That is so stupid. Is it because it broke the obsidian underneath it? Ah, so dumb. Okay, I just got a load of good hits on it when you guys weren't watching, because I just decided, this is going to just take too long. But yeah, we need a consistent way of killing the wither, and this is just obviously not it. What we're doing right now. And we can't follow it up into the atmosphere, can we? So, and also, whenever I get hit, for some reason, the jetpack just is like, nope, and it throws me towards the earth. I think I got it. It's disappeared, but I don't know where it went in the creature catcher. You know what? It doesn't matter, as long as we got it. Right, I'm basically trying to simulate the end portal. You can do this in vanilla. And I just put the bit more on top, just in case. That's where its head's supposed to go. I don't think it needs these ones around the edge. I might as well leave them there, though. Because why not? I think this is how it's supposed to go. I'm so confused by this. And that's like right in the middle, so that should be fine. Although, saying that, I think you are supposed to do it on like a... Yeah, you're supposed to do it from the west. I don't know if that matters. Are you stuck now? If I hit this... Yeah, you're stuck. I did a thing. And dead. Nether star. Okay, at least we know what to do now. Right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to stick this nether star in the replicator. So let's grab this one because this one's empty. Or not empty, but not full up. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to pop this one in. I've also been putting in loads of bottles of enchanting because they've just got an absolute ton of everything. Because that's the recipe right there. So it just combines all of these. Really good idea is to make an essence farm if you can. Why is this one stopped? Are you full up? No, you're not full up. Weird. I don't know why that one stopped. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to set up an essence farm for experience essence. Because then you can make, like, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, this one now, we can make 2 nether stars out of that if we wanted. But obviously, we're going to do the hostile neural networks thing because it's really, really good. So that reminds me, if I get another wither skeleton skull, Just the one. Wait, I probably need more than that because I messed up 2 withers, didn't I? So, right, we got 5 more of these to do. I'll probably do most of them off camera, if I'm honest, because, well, you've seen that I can actually do it now. So, yeah, here we go. And then when we're done with the data model, we'll just set it up so it gets all of that, like, automatically. That's what we're going to use the underneath our base for, I think, is to set that up automatically. Right, that's done. Excellent. Now we can get back to base. And I can start putting this one in here with some predictions. Let's get a whole stack of that. I'm going to pop a stack of those in, and then when it's done, that is the wrong one. I want that one in there. Thank you. When it's done with all 60... Oh, wow. I actually used one then, didn't it? Oh, wow. When it's done with all 60 of these, or 62 of these, then I'll put them all in here, and we'll get a load more nether stars. Anyway, we needed nether stars because of this. The ender star. And I think we need the ender star for reasons. Oh, we need it so we can get the shadow pulse goo. And we've got everything for the shadow pulse goo. We can... That's actually really good, yeah. And then from the shadow pulse goo, we can also get ourselves some eclipse alloy ingots, which is amazing. Well, we can get this stuff, which then turns into eclipse alloy. We can upgrade our wand thing, so we can go even further, I think. I don't know how it works, but the main thing is I can get a pickaxe, I can get an axe, and I can get myself, I think it's a shovel. And then what you can do, there you go, put them all together like that, and you get yourself the paxel. And then you can also put all of these like upgrades and stuff in it. But the best one, I think, is the instant break. Oh, yeah, I forgot they need the time crystals now. Okay, well, we'll figure some out for that. We've almost got everything we need for the Archmage spellbook as well, which might be a good idea for us to get. That's the best spellbook we can get, I think, in this. I'm still a little confused. In OceanBlock 1, I felt like you could get creative items, like, right at the end of the pack. Like, you could get yourself a vending upgrade, for example. Or, actually, it was storage drawers back then, so it was like a different thing, but I quite like that idea. I don't know, you can get a creative energy cell from Applied Energistics from one of these. That's kind of insane. Whoa, this one right here is really good. Mad. Apparently these solar panels are really good, by the way. So we should definitely look into these. Anyway, right. We've got all of that sort of stuff done now. So let's crack on and try and make some of this stuff. So I've got that one. I've got that one. We're going to try and make an ender thingy. So this one is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's a quest or anything, but that's fine. 2, 3. We can make this thing, which I think is probably going to be a quest. Yeah. So I'm going to stick that down there for now. We'll find a place for it later. But for now, 2, 3, 4. And then we need this thing as well. We can get ourselves... Maybe get 2 out of this. That's pretty good. And then to make this, we just need these 1, 2, 3, 4. Nether stars. Just the one, I think. So we can basically put all of this in like that. And then we do need to put these nearby. Now, do these things need power? No, they just need to be nearby, apparently. More of these that you make, the faster this goes. We might actually make more of those because they're relatively cheap. And we can also use this in the replicator mod. But yeah, there you go. That's going to make that a little tiny bit quicker. But yeah, there you go. We're going to get ourselves one of these ender stars. And you can use 4 of those ender stars on these seeds right here to make yourself some empowered void rift seeds things. So there's a few things. This one's probably... No, not that one. That one. Platinum is probably the best thing to get, I think, because it looks like we need a lot of platinum later on. So, quest. Noise. Power of the end. And I think that is under pressure. That's this one right here. And we get a second one out of it. That's amazing. Okay, it wants us to make... Why do you want a crux? I'm not going to do the seed for it because I can't be bothered. Yeah, and you also need this. Yeah, and I don't really want to do seeds if I can help it. Because it's just who I am. There you go. Shadow Pulse Goo. Amazing. Right, I'm going to pick all of this stuff up and we'll find a home for it later on. But now, I really, really want to get us some decent gear. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Now, the annoying thing is you actually need... Okay, we've got a decent amount of netherite blocks. That's pretty good. And what is it for this? I think it's some skulk, right? We can use skulk. Yeah. Good stuff. Right. So if I can place that one there, I can do that. And then we can place these all the way around. And I can get myself a skulk. We can pop that one on there. And that's going to turn all of these into some Eclipse alloy that we can break. And then we can use the Eclipse alloy to get ourselves all of those tools, which would be really, really good. I also, if I can, I'm going to upgrade this. I'm going to upgrade it to the wand. Because I want to see what this one's like. I didn't use it in any other packs I've been playing. Because... Oh, there we go. Nice. I had other means, right? Other means of doing things. So, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1. And then another one. Perfect. Oh, yeah. And they've also changed the portal gun recipe to require some Eclipse alloy. So we can make our own portal gun. Even though we've already got one. But, yeah. There we go. Right. Pop over here. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Interesting. So, first thing I'm going to do is upgrade this thing. I want to see what this one does. Oh, it's just really far away. It's pretty good, isn't it? And then we are going to make ourselves that and that. There we go. And then right here, Paxel. Hey, and that's a quest as well. That's pretty good. Anyway, what do we get from this? Ruby ring. Lovely. I'm pretty sure Sculpt works the same way, right? Oh, yeah, that's a plan as well. Whilst we're here. Goo. I think this thing's still got charge in it. It looks like it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of these are going to get converted as well. Amazing. And Sculpt, by the way, we can actually, we've already programmed in over there. Right, next up on the list, we've got the Endrick Laser. Now, from what I can see, this thing, if it shoots at an amethyst cluster, I don't think about this. Yeah, if it shoots at an amethyst cluster, it can get some of these things. The Luxite? Yeah. Okie dokie. Right, so we're going to try and get this thing, which doesn't look too bad. We need some coal dust. Right, let's get some coal dust on the go. Now, which one should I be doing? The crushing factory? Is that going to make us coal dust? Yeah, nice. And I think you pop them in here like this. Oh, it spins as well. It's so good. We need 2 of those, don't we? I'm sure we need these for like a few other things as well, so... Oh, good. Now, I made one of these lenses last episode, so I'm not going to make another one of those right now because it's in the system. So I made a ton of these magnetic coils at one point. I just decided to make as many as I could at the time. And I think that worked out for us. So, there we go. Laser focus. Now, how does this work? How many does this need? Just the one. Okie dokie. Oh, that does remind me. I didn't talk about it yet, but you'll notice over here, steam engine, improved machine core. I did put some improved machine cores on this. Also, these should be going up by quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, not all of these are running though, so I think this one's still full up. So we're not using all of the steam. Yeah, we're not using it. For some reason, this keeps happening with ender tanks. They just stop rendering. Like, even the water one. It's very odd. Anyway, right, let's pop over here. And we're going to get ourselves a Machine core. I do have an advanced one, which I have no idea where I got that from, but I think it was a quest reward. So I'm going to plonk this down somewhere. There you go. How are you doing this? Okie dokie. Okay, you need some power. I feel like it should be over here somewhere. So I think right there is where I'm going to put it. And I'm going to get myself... Oh, yeah, it's in my backpack. Flux point. I overuse flux points, but I like doing it. I think that one there. And there we go. That has got power and everything. So machine quality is 4. I bet that comes into play later on. But for now, we can use the Endric laser. Apparently, we can use it on amethyst clusters. Now, I have a plan for this. Silk. Is that a good way of getting silk touch? You can get it on the drill, apparently. I can't be bothered to get into actually additions right now, but apparently you can use the Ender.io enchanter. So let's do that. Oh, I need a book. And then if I get the enchanter just like that, I think this needs power. It might not do, actually. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. We just need to make a book and quill. We need a slime ball, and we need 15 lapis. Done. We've got ourselves a silk touch book. And what we can do... Oh, this thing up here is completely full up. That's interesting. Yeah, you won't fit in there, will you? Okay. That's fine. You know why? Because... Wait, why is this not, like, running? Okay, there we go. What we can do now is I can take this one out. And we're going to let that one get all the way up there. And I can chuck this. Oh, I haven't got an anvil anywhere, do I? Anvil. So I could put the silk touch on this Celesta gem right there. And Celesta gem, when we do that, we should get... Yeah, there you go. Amethyst clusters. Just like that. And we can swap this over, basically, to be one of these cluster drawers. So if I nick this thing out and we pop it in here instead. When that grows up, it should go in here. And all I need to do is lock that. Take all of those out. In fact, okay, yeah, these don't have a replication value. So we can't use them for replication. Unfortunately. Shadow Pulse goo, though. Who'd have thunk it? It's early on as well. So, do we just stick this in here? Is this how this works? No, apparently not. Okay, I'm going to have to look into how this one here works precisely. Target designator. Okie dokie. There. There we go. So that's going to come on in. And then I need to design... Well, I need to go get one of these, don't I? One of the target designators. Now, I did happen to make a bunch of these processing units. Which is just like this. I made a load of these between episodes. So, and I didn't know why I needed them either, if I'm honest. But we can use the target designator. Shift, and then... Okay. Position stored. Right there. Position stored. Shift right click. And then... Did you do it? It's done it. We've got ourselves some fluxite. Hey, loads of stuff right there. Lovely. That's going to make us a bunch of fluxite. Excellent. Now, with the fluxite, what we can do, we can make ourselves some solar panels. We can, I think we can make this stuff as well. The flux gate. Now, we do need a bunch of platinum. Platinum is kind of a premium in this pack. Which is good, because normally you just go get platinum and it was easy enough, right? But in this pack, yeah, you need You need a bunch of this. Now, you can get platinum. I've been told in the comments, one of these things down here will give you platinum. So, or one of these things. I think that's how that works. I'll have to go down there at some point. I don't really want to go down there right now. I'm not going to go down there today, I don't think. But, yeah, I'm quite happy that we've got this thing. And we've got this as well. Now, I will say, the light blue drill has been an absolute darling. And has been amazing this entire time. But it is going to go away because we can enchant the Eclipse Alloy Paxel. And I don't think you can do that with the drill. If you can do it with the drill, I still like this one because you can put all of the upgrades in. So you put like the insta-break upgrading and the auto smelt and the hammer and stuff like that. We've got a load of upgrades actually if we have a look at just dire things. Okay, we've only got hammer and tree feller. Okay, fair enough. I thought we had more than that if I'm honest, but... Here we go. We got loads of these. Good stuff. I'll pop those away there. Now, what else can we do with these? We can make some basic batteries. Make the flux gate. That's probably the next thing on the list, right? Let's have a look. Quests. I'm excited to see all the different metal types that I'll be able to use with this Shadow Pulse goo. Okay. More importantly, the liquid fuel I can make with it should be pretty potent. All right, fair enough. We need to go... okay, we finish this off. I'm going to go down there. It's not something I want to do because it's going to be very dark, but we have got night vision. It's really bad night vision, though, isn't it? Nah, it's fine. But we're not going to do it during the nighttime, are we? So I'm going to have a quick sleep. Just checked. I'm stalling now, obviously, but I just checked. We've got 7 with the predictions right there. So... which one do we go to? This one's probably the closest, or is it that one? I'm going to go to this one over here. Now, I did get told as well that there's some baddies down here, so I should be careful if I'm going to go down there. There's already a baddie right there, look, but... and I think it's got spawners and stuff. And you know what? I'm going to put torch in my offhand. Right. Let's just go for it, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's loads of skulk and stuff. Oh, there's a dude there. I think I activated it, didn't I? Oh, you bumholes. Okay, why did I need to come here? Oh my goodness. It's those dudes, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That's enough Minecraft for today, I think. So, I found a little bit of a bug, and I wanted to show you guys. I'm on version 1.3.2 right now of FTB OceanBlock 2. Now, if you take some of this stuff and you put it through a sag mill, there's a chance that you get 2 dust because different types of grinding balls have different main output percentages. So I'm using one of these, the end steel grinding balls, because I have a load of end steel for some reason. So in this case, we get a bonus of 140%. So that means if we were to place these through here, we just got 2. And I could put those 2 through here as well. Again, we got 2, which is fine. That's what you expect. That time we got 3. So in this situation, I'm just going to put in an absolute ton of adamant. That was 28 adamant. 38 mental. That is where I showed you guys that you could dupe like a few things in the sag mill. So I've got 100 of this stuff right here, which normally, I don't know how you're supposed to get it actually. Is it pulverizer? No. How are you supposed to get, alloying. So you're supposed to alloy netherite and platinum together. And I figured something out, which was you could put some of this in the sag mill, right? So you could do like one of those and it will give you 1. But as you can now see, this never goes down, meaning that this is not being used anymore to let us dupe ingots. I shouldn't have shown it. I made a short about it, and now that's not a thing, so Yeah, well, I abused it enough right there, I think. I got 100 out of it, so that's quite funny. Now, I've also got 74 of the platinum. Now, last episode, I think we were talking about platinum, so platinum. This stuff. So raw platinum right here. Now, if we have a look in the quests and we go to Under Pressure, there is a quest for it, and I have completed that quest now. I had some platinum. I think I got it from... I must have got it from one of these, the blue ones. Either the blue ones or the black ones. I don't remember which one I got it from, but anyway, I definitely got it from a barrel at some point. So I literally had 2 platinum. And then, I think it was Missing Part mentioned to me. Why don't you... Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Ooh, hello. Missed it. There you go. Why don't you go down to the rift area? Or they're not called the rift, I don't think. There's an extra bit. We're going to get to that point in a sec, I think. Right? When we go to this one. So, yeah. Anyway, we need to get this thing first, which we're going to get today, by the way. Missing Part was like, why don't you go down there and turn your shaders off? So we're going to do that right now. And look what we can see. We can see everything, including the horrible Cthulhu monsters down there. Not the amazing Cthulhu monster as in the YouTuber Cthulhu monster, but the actual Cthulhus that are right there. Horrible monsters. Now, the other thing we can do is, if I'm standing here, I made this. I used an angel block, and I was going to use it to shoot them with my book. So I can put this on Harm Pew, or Big Ouchie Pew, and I can shoot them from up here, and I can press the Z button to zoom in. And you can scroll in and out and stuff as well. But those things are horrifying, so I can do something like that, and that should hit. They do like to move around quite a bit. But we should see this thing go like, ow, in a second. There you go. So I did that a few times, but what I also ended up... Oh, okay, south. Okay, right over there. We'll go to that one. 100% we're going to that one, because you get some good stuff out of the airdrop. But what I ended up doing is underneath... So right in the middle is where the spawner is, that spawns in, you know, these dudes right here. So what I ended up doing, from up here... You can use the break spell. Now, I have got a new thing in my break spell. So, I've got break, pew, bring. So, I added this thing here, item pickup. And all that means is you can break things from afar and they'll turn up in your inventory. Should we go over there now? All right, let's go over there now. Just because we're right here, aren't we? So, might as well. Good old nether seeds right there. More adamant. Thank you very much. Okay. I swear these are getting worse. I don't know if they've... So that's a really bad thing to get. Ground bout sucks. Hammer's not too bad. And the 16k is not bad either. To be fair. And the pocket storage is really good because it's got like a load of things that we could chuck in the replicator mod. Anyway, what I was saying is basically I can... from up here, I'm going to actually do it and I'll show you what I mean. From up here, what we can do is... we can aim at some of the blocks, and it looks like right in the middle. So if I have a zoom in right there. So these ones around the edge, they're replication ore, I believe. And the ones underneath it are... That should have shot straight down at that thing. Fingers crossed. Sometimes it goes to the left, sometimes it goes to the right. But I'll have to keep an eye. Fingers crossed it's going to hit that one. Am I still on... No, I'm on the break pew. I don't know why that's... Oh, well, you can see it in my inventory right there. So if we just shoot a bunch of those down there like that, basically. See, I've got replication ore, or replicator ore, whatever you want to call it. There you go. That just went up. And we just got a load of platinum. Now that we've got the platinum, let's pop back over to our base. I'm also going to put my my shaders back on just whilst we're in base, because I like the shaders. I think they look nice. They look neat. That's just me, though, I think. I'm going to chuck all of this away. Now, what we can do with this, there's loads of really good ways of duplicating your platinum in this pack. So, well, first off, if we silk touched it, we would have got a load more out of it. In fact, that's what I'll probably try and do at some point, is silk touch. Yeah, definitely. And then what you can do with this one right here, the raw platinum, is, well, first off, you can use 3 of them in an enrichment chamber like you normally can nowadays, and you get 4 out of it. You can use the chemical injector, but there's no point in doing this one because all you need to do is use a purification chamber with some oxygen, and I've got one of the electro separators right here, the electro separator thingy. And that's just outputting oxygen into this. You can set the sides on these. So I just went to chemicals and said output 2, which is this one, oxygen. And then I set the other one to be dumping excess. So that's going to put a load of oxygen in here. And what I can do, lob that in like that. And we get ourselves platinum clumps. And then using the, I think what I was doing was, I was doing this one. Because we don't really care about the fluxite. In fact, we definitely don't care about the fluxite because this thing is just so flipping good. And we've already got another absolute ton of fluxite. So that's amazing. So anyway, yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to chuck it in here. Oh, I must have left that one in without putting any water in here. That's kind of annoying. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's no good way of pumping water into this, I don't believe. So I'm going to have to keep doing this over and over and over. There might be a good way of doing it. Maybe I should look into that. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is we can use this right here to get ourselves some more platinum. So if I pop that in there and then I put these two... Sorry, I put it in like this. That's going to use some power and that's going to get us some... Well, actually, I could show you. Going to get us 3 ingots. So I do have quite a lot of platinum now is what I'm trying to say. Now, I will say over here, for some reason, this keeps breaking. The steam engines were not outputting power, even though the cubes were set to, like, input from the back. So I did have to bump them over and then, like, force the power out of this. So that's where you go, like, you shift right-click twice and it does like a pull on the power. So if anyone's experiencing the same issue, then that's what you're gonna have to do to get your power out of your steam engines. It only happens every so often. I'm not exactly sure why, but very odd, isn't it? Anyway, today the plan is we are going to get ourselves one of these, the flux gates. And if I'm honest, I think we've got everything. Have we got everything? Let's have a look. So processing unit, fluxite, and platinum. Processing. We've got a processing unit. We've got a few bits of fluxite, have we not? Yes, just a little bit. And some platinum. Platinum. There we go. And where's that again? Sorry, that is in the assembler. So we've got the assembler right here. So, and I think this is, it's not shapeless. But there we go. That's going to make us a flux gate. And you can use this for a lot of stuff. It's so cool. And you can use it for like the big solar panels. Everyone is absolutely raving about these big solar panels. Because they... What? Generation rate depends on the core. Okay, anyway. Quest. Ah, that's not the final quest. The final quest is this thing right here. So, I believe once we've done this, it lets us get into somewhere called the Rift. Now, I only know that because you guys spoiled it for me a little bit in the comments. But that's fine. That's fine. I was expecting it, if I'm honest. I like that people try to give me a heads up nowadays. It's quite nice. And a lot of people said, I'm going to get absolutely battered if I go to the Rift right now. So, we might not go there straight away. But I might as well get this thing right here. So, that is an atomic alloy, which we can easily do. Refined obsidian. And we need some alloys. So I probably need to get a diamond as well. Okay. So this is how I end up doing it. So you put the diamond in. That goes over to here. I put these ones in. And we get ourselves some reinforced alloy. Oh yeah, because it's like double. Okay. So we only needed 4. And then you put 2 of those back in. And you enrich a refined obsidian, which comes in here. And that gets you the atomic alloy. I could easily do my regular setup that I do with Mechanism in this series, but someone did point out to me recently, this pack is not focused on automating everything. And it's refreshing, I will say. I think it's really nice that that's the case. Now, I do have my legs still on. You'll also notice that I did make some Just Dire things, but I wanted to just talk to you guys about that. Because they don't do everything that I wanted them to do. Now, I've got night vision on here. You can see it. Night vision, right? I've got a button to turn it on and off. Night vision disabled. Night vision enabled. So it should be enabled. So let's look at that thing over there, right? It's now enabled. It says it right there. Enabled. Now, if I get my Oritech. That's Oritech. This thing. Which grants night vision. And we have a look at that over there. That is definitely different. So I'm not sure what's going on with this. Why we haven't got night vision from the Eclipse Alloy helmet right there. It's not working though. I don't get it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to show you guys that I did try to get that working. Anyway, I popped that one in there. And this, big quest. Oh. Why is that not a big quest? Does it not do like the do? Because I finished the... Oh, Abyssal Pearl. That's pretty good. And we are going to open this Chaos box. Where are we going to do it? Let's do it over there again. It was quite good last time. Right, are we ready to do this? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, again, why? Why do we get the rubbish ones? Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, well. All good, all good. Right, so... Let's get over here. Pop those in. Nice one. Right. Why the heck did it not, like, complete the chapter, though? That's my question. Under pressure. There's that one there, isn't it? I need to make a fragmentation. Forge. Okay, let's make one of those. Right. I am going to quickly affix these in here. Now, am I right in thinking that you need these? Safe dive distance. Okay, do you need these to actually get down that far? In other words, can we not wear, like, Just Dire things legs? I don't know how it works, if I'm honest, but... Sounds like that's what we need. I am currently, like, processing a bunch of stuff. So, like, right over here. I'm making some of these Endric components because I want to make some more of these advanced machine cores. Alright, let's give this one a go. So I can take the Endric components back out. And then, is it right-click? And that's putting water in there. Perfect. This way I can get loads of the packed wheat into the biopolymer. And then it needs water as well to turn it into plastic. So that's even better. Right, I am now in the rift below. Right here. Now, we've already got all of the things from this. So, observe the rift portal frame. I'm starting to think being able to swim this deep is kind of a problem. Okay. Right under my escape pod, I started hearing whispers. This mysterious power called out to me. I didn't see anything on the ocean floor, but whispers got louder. Interesting. Begin to deep down further. Okay. Swim underneath the escape pod and dig beneath the ocean floor and you'll find the rift portal. Are you seriously right underneath me? Is that what it is? Turn that off. Where's my entrance? I think it was over here, wasn't it? So we dig right down there. Now, also, you see that thing right there? That is the crashed ship. Whatever it was called. You remember I had that ship? That little ship. And my jellyfish necklace took it out. Yeah, that's what that is down there. I mean, technically we've got it already. We've got the Mark II depth upgrade, don't we? So we could go down there, to be fair. Should I put the hammer upgrade in my Eclipse Alloy pickaxe? I feel like we should. Oh yeah, sorry, I was going to put this on here, wasn't I? And then... right click for settings. There you go. So I turn it off and on. basically. But what we can do now is we could go all the way down to the ocean floor underneath our base. And we can just dig in a 7x7 area. Yeah, they've all disappeared, despawned. Yeah, that's half my ship right there. So let's do that again. This time on a block which is a little bit more solid. There you go. Yeah, you get a ton out of that by doing that. So, we can now go down to... It's not even showing our depth. Oh my goodness. What the heck is this? There's a thing right there. And that stupid boat. Right, let's turn that off. As I said, I've got, oh my goodness. Conduit power. Interesting. That's pretty good. I don't know what that is. I'm kind of scared of this thing. I don't know what these are as well. Ooh, there's some of those, Skulk Shrieker thingies. You know, the ones which are powered. Which might not be the best time to come here, if I'm honest. Now, I did get a couple of comments where everyone's a little disappointed in me for being so wussy. But I am... It's one of those things. I'm not a big fan of underwater stuff, which is funny. Because I actually find the underwater... there's the rift, isn't it? Rift portal. There's a conduit right there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm just not a big fan, if I'm honest, of underwater. But they're my favourite... They're my favourite kind of packs. For some reason. Okay, right. So we can come down here. It says to observe it. And I'm looking at it right now. So... Do I just zip in there, do you think? Should I just, like, land in there somewhere? And that, I think, is the rift. Maybe. We've observed it now. Swim underneath your escape pod, dig beneath the ocean floor, and you'll find a rift portal. Done. After just barely escaping with my life, I have thought more about how to activate that portal in the temple. Oh. Oh. Why are you saying that? There's nothing around me. And I could do a /home. Is it supposed to spawn stuff? Because it didn't. Okay, you're out of water now. That is A-okay, because I can take this. Tank mode or bucket mode on. Now that is full up. Shift, scroll wheel. Take that back on here. Right click. Full up again. Lovely. We're getting loads of plastic. That's what I like to see. Anyway. Let's read that quest again, because it said we'd be fighting for our lives, but that's how you get the portal catalyst stuff. Because I wanted to make this advanced portal gun. I got a lovely comment telling me that with this thing, you can set up multiple portals. Because right now, obviously, our current portal gun is taking us all the way over here. This does look like I've got night vision. I'm so confused. We'll take that off. We have got night vision. Maybe it's just a different type. Strange, isn't it? Anyway. Right. So, I feel like we should try and make that portal gun at some point. But, why is it asking us to do that? So, the goo I have might just be the answer to activating the rift. Polymorphic fluid can't really transform into anything. And combining it with the power from the end should give me something that I can use. Craft a bucket of portal fluid using a portal fluid catalyst. So that there is a portal fluid. And we can put that next to Shadow Pulse goo or Void Shimmer goo. But I think we've got Shadow Pulse now, right? Yeah. So we need some unstable portal fluid, which is fine. Polymorphic fluid, which is fine again. So yeah, we should be alright making that. The only thing is, how the heck does it want us to get a chorus fruit? Oh, you want us to do that, don't you? I'm pretty sure that's the plan with that item transformation. I'm quite happy doing that. That's kind of a cool way of doing it, in my opinion. We'll need a couple of chorus fruit, I think. Chorus fruit. Is there any way of getting... That's exactly what we need to do then. So we need 4 chorus fruit. I kind of want to eat one as well. But I'll get one after we've got the chorus flower. Because with the chorus flower, you can grow more chorus fruit. So that's the plan. Pretty sure. I didn't forget about it this time, but there you go. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we just do that. That is literally all we need as well. Oh, amazing. And then I can make agglomeratio. What was I out of? Ooh, sugarcane. Oh, I've already got a bunch in here. Fair enough. I must have already gone through this. There you go. 4 agglomeratio. And then we need one of these charged thingies. Now, I have moved it since, but someone told me I could just put a pressure plate on top. Got to put my shaders back on. As we're not underneath the water, I am going to put my shaders back on. But yeah, right here, what we could do is if I make some of those seeds, pop that in my backpack. I did try and tidy up a little bit right there, but seed. So we take one of these and we need prosperity. Prosperity. Looks like a waste, but we're never going to use these nether seeds, so I might as well. Also, thank you for the idea of putting a respawn anchor underneath the tempered glass, because super quick now. Lovely stuff. Right, so with this, I can hopefully... I can just throw it on here. And it does work like that. That is so cool. I like that. Good stuff. Right. Oh, by the way, you should always put the seed in last. Especially if you're on a server, because lag issues. I'm just putting that out there. There you go. And then you put the seed in. That's going to make us some nature seeds. I'll probably get rid of my... Wither rose. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one right there. So, and also, I might as well make an insanium farmland for that. Farmland, and then in insanium. I got these purely by just leaving this one running over here for ages and combining them all up. And that, again, I made an insanium one as soon as I could. So anyway, let's take these ones out. Pop that in. And I guess we just find another place for the with the roses. Now, that one down there, maybe? And there we go. That is now giving us some nature essence. So we can use some nature essence later on. It's also just really good. I forgot about nature essence, how good it is. Also, I did forget. Put that one in. So that one's way quicker. I think it maybe uses more power. But, it's all good. Also, did we get a load of nitrogen or Yeah, nitrate dust. I don't remember how we got this, if I'm honest, but... How the heck did we get you? Sluice. Ah, through the dust. Okay. Well, for now, I'm going to use that on this one. I don't know if it does anything, if I'm honest. I've not really used this bit over here for a while, but there you go. We're getting loads of nature essence. So, nature essence. What can we make this? Ah, you know what I really want to do? I want to make some carrots because I've not made this yet. Kelp roll. It's like one of the easy foods. It's because I ate all of my carrots and I forgot to save one. To be fair, I think that's like the last one. Maybe the pancakes right there, but... Oh, rabbit stew as well. I might be able to make that, you know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right, sorry. Stop talking about food. Right, why do we need to do that again? We needed to do it because we can use that with some chorus fruit and a poppy, or... Poppy? Have I not got any poppies? Someone said that you're not able to get flowers, but I managed to get some over here. I don't know if that was a change that was made. You're not able to get flowers anymore, but that's fine. Do you know why? Because I did program in dandelions over here. So there we go, dandelion. So go off and make me one of those. That's why I didn't put that there. I am going to hit that. That's so funny. Right, let's make some of these proto choruses, just like that. And then, wow, it's good that we've got this thing over here. Maybe it's just because of the shaders that it doesn't work. That's hella strange if that is the case, but oh well, all good. So fingers crossed we've got enough stuff right here. I knew that would happen. Turn my magnet off. It's not what I meant to do. Gonna work, do you think? Chorus fruit. Amazing. And we're instantly gonna turn these chorus fruit into, what was it again? So there you go. So nature's essence, and then anything goes in there. Cool. That's gonna make us chorus flower. And again, we could probably do with making another set of these over here. Void that thingy. And I might set it up over here just for now because everything's already plugged in. I just need a pipe and a cable and we're all good. I've already got 4 hearts. I forgot about that. I must have done that between episodes without even noticing. You just chuck stuff in your backpack and you forget about it. That was one of the goals I had for this series, to be fair. There we go. Right. So I can pop this one right there. And then I can lock and link this one. There you go. And I will go get a fence at some point and put it underneath. There you go. Right. Nice. Why do we need these again? Sorry, I forgot. It was something to do with portal fluid. Am I right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, sweet. We could do that. So first things first. Let's get ourselves... what is it? So the portal fluid. You need to pop that in some polymorphic fluid. So we need some polymorphic catalyst. Portal fluid catalyst. This one goes, well, you need to put a shadow pulse next to it. This thing has got replication values. Okie dokie. That is awesome. So we can duplicate this just like that. Nice. Right. So I can pop this one in here. I could probably put this through as well, but meh, it's all good. The reason I made 2, by the way, is because I kind of want to make a portal gun. Fluid canister. Okay. I need some more of that blaze stuff. This stuff. Make 16. Why not? Got the canister, haven't we? Yeah. So it's just advanced portal gun. And it takes quite a lot of power by the looks of it, which is good. Right, here we go. I'm going to put down all of the buckets of water first. And then we are going to put in each of the polymorphic catalyst. And then I'm also going to put in... That one's like right on the edge. There you go. All of those. And then we just chuck that one in the middle. And again, if we turn this one off, you can see that that's spreading, which is good to see. And then the advanced portal gun can pick up some of this. But before we do that... There we go. Quest complete. Lovely. Right, so polymorphic fluid, craft a bucket of portal fluid using the portal catalyst. And we got another abyssal pearl. Lovely. But what does it want me to do in the quest? So, enter the rift. Activating the rift. This just tells me that I need to make some portal fluid. I don't know if that is it. And we just pour the portal fluid into the portal and job done. That might be it, to be fair. Someone told me that I needed to automate these abyssal pearls. So I have a feeling that's something we might need to do. I don't know. It doesn't say. Activating the rift. Okay, so we've done that one. Enter the rift. I have activated the rift portal. It's my only way off this planet. These monsters just keep coming. With every one defeated, the rift seems to stabilize a little more. If I can just last a little longer, I can activate the portal using the fluid I've made. Oh, okay. So it does tell you right there. Survive the endless waves and activate the rift portal. Okay. Or maybe we need to be in there to activate this. I don't know. But, so I've been warned by a lot of people that what I'm wearing right now is not good enough. So I don't know if it's a good idea. I think we're going to make a mech suit. Now, looking at it, it doesn't look that bad. Obviously, we need netherite and stuff, but that's fine. We got a smithing template now, so we don't really need to worry about that. It's more the upgrades, which are the big ones, isn't it? So, color modulation, never use that one on servers because it wrecks servers. Okay, so refacts and safely displates. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff we need to do right here, and there's a table that you need to use for this as well. Modification station. Modification. Okay. Wait, sorry, the other way around. At mech modification station. So there's that one as well. So I'm going to get rid of almost everything here. I did forget that we were supposed to make a fragmentation forge. I'm going to do that just to finish off the quest. And we are going to call it a day, I think, on that one. And then next episode, we're going to get kitted out and probably go into the rift. I know a lot of people think it's going to be very difficult. And I also think it'll be very difficult. Oh, airdrop coming in. I am currently making the... oh, they're done. Fluxgate. Brilliant. Now, these airdrops are really, really good at the beginning. They seem to have, like, plateaued right now. They've not been amazing recently, but still pretty good, I'd say. I'd still recommend everyone going to get their airdrops. It is our ship up there that's giving us the airdrop, right? That's the lore behind it. Okie dokie. Nothing amazing too far. Oh, yeah. Blink. It's not too bad, is it? Already got it, though, which is a bit annoying, but all good. Portable storage is pretty good because it's got loads of components. So there you go. Goes in there. Right. With this, we can now make the fragmentation forge, even. Fragmentation forge. Big quest. Yeah. Love it when it does that. So, what am I doing? This one. There you go. Sweet. What does this thing do? Let's have a look. Fragmentation. Okay. So it just does... Maybe it's for the uranium. You have to use this thing to get yourself uranium and stuff. I don't know. We're going to have to look into getting uranium up and running and stuff. But for now, there you go. We got it now. Does it say in the quest? It probably says in the quest, doesn't it? Under pressure. So, oh, nice. Pretty good. Sorry. So the fragmentation forge can be made to break down items and sometimes give extra items. This can be used to create more platinum and fluxite. Yeah, but it's easier to make just fluxite like that and then make platinum the way that I showed at the beginning, where you get like 8 times, if not even more. Basically, I was thinking we do the mech suit. Let's get rid of all of this. Mech suit. So it's one of these, and these. Now, I did get told that it's actually quite easy to make this in this pack, so we might as well give it a go. So that's the plan. That's all I've got to say, really. Now, I'm not going to automate. Maybe I shouldn't automate mech. It doesn't need that many things, does it? I mean, these things do need a load of stuff, don't they? That needs HDPE or plastic, I guess, but... Bronze nuggets. Good old nugs right there. Okay, right. Well, what we'll do is I'm going to try and get all of the mech suit pieces right now. So first things first. Diamond. We need a diamond set of armor. We can do that easy enough, can't we? So one of those. Cover me in diamonds. And then we can get the helmet. And then we can get the boots. And then from here, we need to get the submitting template. We've literally got enough to leave one in there as well, which is really good. And then netherite. And we got 4 netherite right there. So easy enough. We'll get the cover me in debris as well. Yeah. Now, where the heck is that piglin? Where do you reckon he's gone? I was using this bit right here, by the way, for fishing. Oh, he's right there. I completely missed him. Wrecked. Right. So we've got this now, which is good. That is one of the main components by the looks of it. It looks like everything is the exact same, except it's got the different type of, like, you know, armor in the middle. So we need 4 of the ultimate cores. We need 16 plastic. We need 8 Endric components, and we need 4 basic. Okay, so what I'm going to do is these 2 need 4. Sorry, yeah, these 2 need 4. This needs 8, and this needs 16. Okie dokie. Right, we could do that. How many plastic did I make? Plastic. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we got enough plastic. Good stuff. Endric. And Uric. Sorry, and Uric. No, I haven't got any of those. I swear I had like a ton. Weird. Anyway, those are relatively easy to get because we got Skulk in here. So I need 8, right? And I think it's 8. Just like that. And we get all of them at the same time because I've got 8 of these replicators. Now, I will admit, yesterday I had a banging headache. It was horrible. And I feel good today. So hopefully today, a bit more energy in me. I can do some more stuff, right? So now, do you need water? You don't need water. I wonder if you're allowed to do it. Yeah, so you're just not going to use the water that's in there. Good stuff. Lovely. Now, I realized what I could have done, by the way. Instead of doing this, I could just put an ender tank right there. Because I've got everything ender tanked up. Haven't I? So, like, my ender tank's right here. The water one is so weird. Because it just, like, gets rid of the look of it. I think the same goes for the steam tank that I've got. But, yeah, strange. Anyway, these are slowly going back up now, which is really good. Yeah, it was really annoying that they weren't going up at one point. But, yeah, it's all good. We can leave this. It's all good. Whilst that's doing that, maybe I should crack on with one of these, I suppose. So we do need lithium. Ah, I forgot about lithium. Okay, so we're going to need to do a little bit of stuff, which is absolutely fine. So to get lithium, you need to get yourself some lithium, funny enough. And to get lithium, you need to get... Oh, yeah, it's liquid lithium. Is that right? So lithium, and you get it from liquid lithium. And liquid lithium comes from one of these thermal evaporation thingies. And you put brine in there. And to get brine, you just put water in one of these things. So you need 2 of these, basically. So I am going to grab... Oh, my goodness. That's actually not too bad. That's a really good recipe. And it's going to be a reasonably small one. So that's going to be the 2 bases. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. I think you need it too high. Ah, but we need to do this as well. Okie dokie. Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's get... yeah, let's get 16 of these right here. I'm going to get half a... No, yeah, 16 of the osmium. And we're going to get a stack of copper. So we can do this. This auto feeds into my basic infusing factory. It doesn't need to do that. It's just because I put it in there. And I think that is going to be well over enough for us to get all of these going. Now, can I upgrade these? Should I upgrade these is probably the answer, isn't it? Installer. Because I know they've changed the recipe. Need an advanced thingy. Ah, that's why. Because I made a bunch of the advanced cores. That's where all my Endric components went. Ooh, okay, that one needs this thing. I can't be bothered to make the atomic forge. I might make it later, but for right now, I don't really want to do that. But that's fine. 64. Oh, I can make some more of these. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to get a bit more copper, and we'll get more of the infused alloys. I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah, I put way too much in there. We could probably put a couple more redstone in, but it's fine. I'm just doing this so we can get some basic components for now, at least. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right, so let's have a look. We can do this thing, which is just that. So we need... How many of these do we need? So we need an input and an output, basically, right? So we only need 2. Oh, no, but we need... if we're going to do the thing that I want to do, we need another one. So we actually need 6. I think. Because it's on each, right? So, yeah, okay, right. So we can do 1, 2. Yeah, we're going to need a load of this. Okay, you know what? We're going to need a load of steel. So, which one's steel? This one. Let's get 128 of steel. Should do us. I'm only going to make a small thermal evaporation. And, where the heck am I going to put it? What is a good place, do you think? Maybe over there. Yeah, they're only going to be tiny. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe we could put them branch out here. I haven't made a new platform in a while, have I? So maybe we do go out this way. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Excellent. Right. So I've now got a good amount of steel, which is really good. And from here, we can make some more of this. 64 is probably enough, actually, thinking about it. We only need 2 of these, don't we? So 1 and 2. No, we need 2 more. So there we go. So 6 of those. I also need 1 of these. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we need 2 of these, right? Because we're making 2. Lovely. And then it's just the thermal evaporation. These thingies. Now, can I turn these into the windowed versions? How do I do that? Use structure glass, can't you? That's fine. We'll just use these ones for now. It's not going to be pretty, but it'll be fine. So, good stuff. Right, so we go 1. Oh, you know what? I'm going to bury it. I'll do the other one over here as well. Give us some room for once. I always put these ones too close together. I forget if it needs the base to be touching. I think it does, you know. Oh, poop. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, started working again. I was literally watching one of my old videos on this. Why are you still working? Maybe you don't need the corners. Oh, no. Never mind. Maybe you do need the corners. Oh, because it works because this layer. Yeah, got ya. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go get some structure glass, I think. Yeah, see how far we get with 20. So what we can do with this, I don't know if we can do it on the bottom level. Maybe we can. Give it a go, can't we? But this will just save us on this stuff. Not that we need to save it, if I'm honest. It doesn't really matter, does it, at this point? Maybe because I had one of these right here. You're not allowed to do that. That doesn't sound right, though, to me, but oh well. Anyway. Stick one of those there. Now, can I use structure glass on the bottom? Doesn't look like it, does it? I'm pretty sure you can use it above this, like, beginning. I had a comment recently off someone who said, it's like you don't even have a script when you do your videos. And it's like, well, yeah, I don't do scripts, do I? So, and as you can tell, because I like showing you guys how I work problems out, right? And that there was a problem. And it looks like you just need everything built like that. There you go. Perfect. Lovely. So water's going to go in here. And then we're going to put heat in this one right here. And I'll show you how I do that in a bit. But for now, we need to put a second. Okay, they are right up against each other again. Whoopsie daisy. We've got a little gap in between, so it's all good. All good. But I definitely need to make more of this stuff, don't I? The thermal evaporation thingies. Yeah. Okay, we got 2 extra, which is actually okay, I think. But we're going to basically mirror what we've got on this side. So that's going to go there. That's going to go there. So that's going to be an input. That there is going to be an output. It's just how it works. How it works in my head. So we can do this. Oh, I need some more structure glass as well. Okie dokie. Stick these 2 down and all good. Now, these things right here, basically what they do is you put water in it and you get brine. So I need my... Have I got any on me? No. Okay. Ender tank. So we're going to take just a regular old blue ender tank. Stick that one in. And that is filling this up with water. You can see it. If I do this, you can see what it is going in. That is really slow. That is uber slow. How are we going to get around that? Maybe we make, like, we haven't used this in a while, have we? So let's take fluid interface. We'll take, oh, hello, fluid export. Oh, and we need one of those cards as well, don't we? Variable card. Brilliant. That's weird. These normally like output pretty quick. At least from my experience, right? So that's very odd. So we're going to put one on like that. We put that there. Put that one there. And then just export all fluids. That is way quicker. And that is keeping up as well. So that's really good. Good to see. Lovely. Right. So that is actually technically working. It needs a certain amount of show recipe. There you go. So it needs 300k. 300k when it comes to temperature. So we're going to get a heater. Heater. Not one of these. It's going to be one of these resistive heaters. Because the resistive heater is amazing. You just chuck some power in it. Basically, you power everything. Now, I am going to make some... I never really use this stuff, but because I put them right next to each other, I need to use a heat pipe. Which I think it's not the pressurized. Thermoconductive, that one. And there we go. Spread the warmth. Exactly. Exactly what I was going to say. So we can do something like that. And now we need some pipes as well. So we've only got basic pipes, but I think that's okay. And I think, yeah, this should at least make this one make some lithium. So plan is, if I put this not there, you poop. I need it to be like this. Because it can only accept power from like one of the different sides. And if I do that, that is going to output heat from this. So if I show you in here, and we can set the amount of heat that this outputs. So I'm actually going to do, we need to double that basically. So 80, maybe a bit more. Anyway, I also need to use one of our never-ending flux points. There you go. So that's going to use, what, 80 RF per tick? This is only, yeah, this is making quite a lot of temperature right there. But I think that's also because it's putting it into here. And this is going up to 300. And this is going past 300 as well. There you go. We're getting brine out of that is what I'm trying to say. And then from here, what I can do is I can plonk this one down. I can say, extract the brine and put it into this one. Now, this one is getting brine. And that's going to be turned into liquid lithium. So there we go. Now, I could probably bump this up. I don't know how much power we've got. Have a look. If we go to network statistics, probably bump this up by a little bit extra, I'd say. Only on 80 RF per tick, which is like nothing really. So let's put it up to 1000 RF per tick. Yeah, there we go. So that's going to convert the water a lot quicker, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And then this one over here is going to get a lot more brine, which is going to get a lot more lithium. So you can see that lithium's already like shooting up, which is awesome. By the way, I don't think any of this is in the quests. It might be. There's not a mechanism. Oh, there is a mechanism quest. Should be looking at these really, shouldn't I? Okay, cool. Right, anyway, doesn't matter. What I was going to show you is that's going to make us some lithium. So now we need to make the rest of it, basically, which is... I lob all of this away. I put my stick away, sorry. Stick. Come back. It's going to go in the backpack. I'm actually going to put the wand away as well. Now, I did get a message saying that, yeah, this has like an extra thing. I actually changed it to be left click. So, but you have to like actually click on a block. But if you do left click like this, it does like, yeah, a little area that you can walk in and out and stuff, which is pretty cool. It used to be if you're looking at a block and you do a right click, it does it. But that really messes you up if you're like looking down and spamming right click, right? So for me, it just made sense because I can still do that if I want to go down like that. You know what I mean? So it's all good. But anyway, that's what I was going to say about that. Right now, we need to convert. Let's get rid of all of that. We've got the brine. We've actually got the liquid lithium. So we need to convert that using a rotary condensator in decondensating mode. Yeah, that's a word right there. That's a big word. And then we need the chemical crystallizer, which I think both of these, yeah, they were, oh, yeah, I was going to say, have they been changed? But diamantine is absolutely easy to get. And that one right there, I've actually got everything for. Yeah, that's because this basic tank right here had all of my creosote oil in it. And I just used it all up to make some more of the treated slabs. Because it is awesome. And then this one right here, I just need some diamonds. Diamond. Let's get 2 of those. And then, there you go. Easy enough. Don't really know what else these are used for. Oh, you can make a advanced leaf blower. Interesting. Handheld filter. Drill augments. Oh, yeah, you can make all the augments for the drill and stuff. Oh, and they made the QIO stuff, like, pretty... Well, need all of the diamantine stuff. I like that. Cool. So this one right here, we need to make some ultimate control circuits, which is just... do we need 2 of them? Yeah, we need 2. Okie dokie. So we need to upgrade it to reinforced, which means we need some reinforced alloy. And by the looks of it, we need 5. Stick that one in. Okay, we got 3 there. Didn't mean to make 3, but it's good because we need a bunch later anyway, right? Yeah, we need 1 for each of these. There we go. Is that not a quest? That is a quest. Good. Chemical crystallizer. And then we need some cables because we don't really need cable. You know what? I'm not going to do it. We're just going to have, there you go, 2 flux points. Am I going to need some more pipes? I'll take a pipe just in case we need to pipe out of this. I don't remember if you need to pipe out of this or if it will instantly pipe out. Anyway, put the rotary condensator right there. I think you do need to pipe out. Okay, that's fine. We can put it right here. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Rotary condensator goes right there. And then we can have the chemical crystallizer right here. And I am going to be super wasteful because I love doing this. And I think, was it Goth Boy who said it's fine to spam these, but it's not fine to name them. Not name them. So, but look, I'm using them twice. I'm using them for 2 things right here. That's why I don't name them. That's not the reason. It's because I'm lazy. That's the real reason, but still. Lovely. Right, now, what we can do with this is I can pump out of this. That's going to go into the rotary condensator if I set the sides properly. So, fluids. We want the fluids to go in the back, but that's fine because it's on condensator mode. You can see it right there, condensating. We need it on decondensating, which is going to take the liquid lithium and turn it into lithium gas. Now, I have got it on... This is gases right here, right? Chemical config. So, actually, we need... Yeah. Yeah, actually, it doesn't matter. That's just going to be going out that way. And then fluids, we can get rid of all of those. And then this one is making us some lithium dust. And we need 4 lithium dust per ones of these. So we need 16. And we're nearly done. And we're probably just going to leave this. This is going to back up, and that's fine. 16. There you go. We don't need that anymore. Unless we were going to make like a massive battery later on. Which we might actually want to do. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I did at one point accidentally make like an absolute ton of energy tablets, which is why I had those on hand, which might be really good right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is amazing. No quest. Okay. Cool. Right. So for this one, okay. I've only got 1 of those. Yeah. Fine. I'm going to need to make some more of these. Is that all we needed? I got the Endrick components already. And we should have everything. And they should all start charging up as well. Because of power. And final one. Awesome. Now, I'm going to take off my pneumatic legs. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. Taking off the legs. But you can see right up here, we've got like full charge on everything. Now, the big part for this... Now that we've done all of that, is we need to make the modification station, which also involves like a bunch of stuff. I'll probably do this off camera right now. Right, here we go. Modification station. That's definitely get your tweak on. Exactly. Now, this does need power. I'm going to stick it here. It's going to look weird because it's like floating. But it needs power at the back here. Right there. Does have a little like point on it, but all good. Anyway, this is where you put in the modifications. So, mech, suit. There you go. These things are the ones we want to put in. So we put in a bunch of energy units, which sounds like a good idea. That is 8 per. Okay, so that's 8 per. So 1, 2, so what's that? 32 of these? Which actually means that we do need 32 of these, which is it's pretty good that we got lithium right there. I'm not going to do the color one. We could change the color of it and everything, but meh, we don't really see it, do we? So we could do, okay, we're going to get the laser. We're going to get the, I'm not going to get the radiation shielding, I don't think. Maybe we, did we get it? Definitely want to get the breathing unit. Using electrolysis to create breathable oxygen from water. Would also fill a jetpack module with hydrogen when necessary. Interesting. Okay. We definitely want that one then. Inhalation purification unit. Definitely want one of those. Night vision, because we don't currently have anything with night vision on, because it was in our helmet before. We don't want the nutrition. Dosimeter, we don't care about. Geiger counter, we don't care about. Jetpack unit, we could probably get that one in there, to be fair. What do you think? Should we make one of these? I've been told that you can't fly if you're in the rift. Charge dissipation we definitely need. But someone said that you can use the elytra. So we could use the elytra unit. But that does require antimatter. So I don't know if I want to do that. So does the gravitational one. But the jetpack doesn't. So maybe... Oh, I don't know if the jetpack works there, though. So we'll have to have a look. Locomotive. We'll definitely get one of those. Gyro. So, yeah, that one's definitely good. Repulsor unit. Oh, yeah, you zip through water. Everyone was telling me to get the AE2 suit. I know it's newer, and our amazing admin on the server, JM3, made the model for it, and it looks insanely cool, but I haven't made a mech suit in a while, so I felt like making this. Hydraulic propulsion. Both step up. Okay, yeah. That's going to give us step assist, right? Auto, yeah, perfect. Don't need the magnet. Frostwalker we don't want. And Soul Surfer we don't care about. So it's actually not as many as it looks. Never mind. It looks like an absolute ton. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this one in the first place is going to be a pain in the bum. How do we get bronze? Okay, copper. I've actually made some bronze, haven't I? Bronze. I made some because we needed it for one of the quests. So I'll just break all of those down. Now, the energy units, I might not make as many of those as I should. I am out of plastic. I need to make more plastic. You're kidding me. All right, I made the stupidest looking setup right here purely so I could get some HDPE. Because I think this is going to be a little quicker. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Enriching factory. Feels like it's going to be quicker. Now that we've set it up, this thing is kind of slow. It's not overly slow, to be fair. We don't need that much more plastic, to be fair. But I thought I'd give it a go, at least. So this is basically garden cloche making us some sweet berries. Sweet berries going in here into the crusher. The crusher is crushing them up and turning them into biofuel. This is purely because I couldn't be bothered to go grab the melon seed, and I had one of these on me at the time. You can make this way more efficient if you want to, but there's no need, really. So Sweetberry is going to go into the pressurized reaction chamber with some hydrogen and some water. And the water is coming from back here. I was going to use an ender tank for each of these just because I thought it'd be funny. But no, I didn't. I used pipes for that one. I did use flux points everywhere because that is funny, in my opinion. But anyway, so that's going to go in here. That's making us some ethylene. Ethylene is going into the rotary condensator. Oh yeah, I don't need this, do I? Rotary condensator is turning ethylene into liquid ethylene. Liquid ethylene is going into this bit right here. And then the oxygen, which is coming out of the electrolytic separator, is going into this part here. So the hydrogen is going into this one. And the oxygen is going into this one. Did I not put any upgrades in this? Pretty sure I didn't. No, I didn't. This one's slow now. Okay, well, I can't be bothered to go get all of the stuff for it. But anyway, there you go. That's going to get us a ton. Fingers crossed that'll get us a good amount right there of HDPE. Or plastic as it's known, right? So from here, I can start actually making all of this stuff. So as you can see, I made the one-offs basically. So this one's a one-off, this one's a one-off, this one's a one-off, and this one's a one-off. And then I thought the electrolytic, like, breathing unit, that's a definite. We must have that, right? Because it's underwater. I was just thinking, like, the Endrick components just take so long. Like, I've even, like, moved stuff around and put 2 more of these speed upgrades on here. Yeah, that's because there's another way of getting it, isn't there? So, and we made the fragmentation Oritech thingy, fragmenter, this thing. We made this thing last episode, so I'm actually going to go set it up. How's this look? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love it. That was so cool. Right. All right, let's do one of these bad boys. And fragmentation. And all we need to do for this, apparently it takes like 7 seconds. Ender pearl, I think. We get like a ton of them, which is good because everything needs these. Seems like it's working. We need 3 for this. Wait. How many do we get? We get 12. That's insane. That's really good. Oh, that was a very long time. I'm lucky I set this thing up, if I'm honest, because yeah, the HDPE. Also, I did put. Wait, there you go. I put all of the speed upgrades and everything in everything again, and the energy upgrades. So, should we get started? These things go in different things, don't they? I need to make one of these for each, don't I? Meh, it's all good. We'll pop them in. Oh, I'm so glad it does that now. It used to do one at a time and it would take ages. So I'm going to put the energy capacity in. We'll put the energy capacity in each of these, because why the heck not? Why are you not going up with power? Am I out of power? I might have actually drained all of my power. I didn't drain it all. Oh my goodness. Do you know why? Because all of my gear right now is filling up with power. That is fine. I think that's okay. Everything has got... Yeah, okay, good. Right. So let's just start chucking all of these things in, I guess. We'll do that one. Okay, let's look for all of the leg ones. There you go. Trousers, boots, helmet, body armor, and trousers, or pants, as they call them in the Americas. That's a helmet. Whoops. Helmet, pants. Oh, I missed one. Pants. Pants. There we go. And then boots. I don't think I've got anything else for boots, do I? This one's for the body. Body doesn't have barely anything in it. Interesting. Okay. And then helmet. That one goes on the helmet, but obviously we're out of power. Maybe we can make this one priority. What do you think? Should we do it? Priority 1 or 10,000. There we go. So that one should get the power before we get it. I hope, at least. I think that's how that works. And also, we could just turn that off for now. And that should be getting some power. There we go. Good stuff. Lovely. Right. So that is an absolute butt ton of stuff right there. I don't know what else we could put in this other than, like, you know, the jetpack upgrade and stuff like that. But we got a tiny bit of power. And we can, you know, we can move around really, really quickly in water, which is kind of cool. We can't fly or anything because I don't have any... What is it? It's going to be antimatter to get flight. Also, it's nighttime. I'm going to have a quick sleep. I love the sound. Wow, we've got the refined obsidian sword, which is 12, right? Also, we sprint like a lot quicker now, which is kind of cool. Yeah, right. I need to basically turn this back on, don't I? And that is going to drain the absolute heck out of my power. Now, I did say last episode that I should probably try and get more power because I knew this would happen and we'd drain a load of power for our mech suit. Yeah, we're not... We're like, what? 2 pixels into our mech suit right now? That's not very good, is it? Yeah, we're only getting around 1,000 FE per tick. What is this one over here doing? Because right now, this should be telling me... That's pretty good. In fact, this right here is doing the same as all of that over there. And how insane is that? Also, can we just sit in lava? We can. Is that going to charge us? I think there's something that charges us. Never mind, because we're going down by quite a lot right there. Oh. Yeah, there's no solar upgrades either. There's a few ways that you could do it. There's geothermal. Geothermal, which isn't in this. Interesting. Okay. Well, fair enough. That was another way to, like, charge your mech armor up. That's why I went and sat in the lava, by the way. It wasn't just because I was being silly. But, yeah, there we go. I kind of want to go into the rift now anyway. And if we die, we die. We could probably get back there and get all of our stuff, I hope. I don't know, if I'm honest, but we'll give it a go. Why not, eh? Has it unlocked the, you know, if we go all the way down there, is it all unlocked for us? Or are we going to get crushed? I don't know if the quest just basically stopped that stuff from happening. Because we didn't have the depth counter last time I went down there. Okay, should we just go? I think we just go. Okay, well, first thing we're going to do is turn off shaders. Oh yeah, we've got the night vision now, which is all green. It's the weird one that Mech puts in. But yeah, it's all green and stuff, which I guess is alright, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? There we go. I just realised, aren't we supposed to bring stuff with us? Okay, I'll just do a /home. Teleport interrupted. No, okay. There you go, that'll do us. Right, let's, oh, that thing is so annoying that it's stuck there. Let's grab the Abyssal Pearl. We got one of those. And then we need the portal fluid. I think that's what we need. And then we'll go back down there. I do feel like we just took like an absolute ton of damage just because of that stuff. But let's go. Where is it? There it is. Also, I will say, someone did tell me to take the Midnight Robe with us. And we've got like a ton of them, right? I don't think I've researched any of them. Oh, that one there's pretty good though, isn't it? I don't know if they're all different. That's the only thing. No, that one's pretty good. Right, we're going to put that one on our back. And we'll keep this one on us. I think we can still open our backpack. Yeah, with the key. Let's put that one on instead. And we will zip down here. That's really pants that you have to... Get it? Pants. That you have to keep that on you, if I'm honest. So what do we do with this? Bottle holder. What do you think? Oh, that'll do it, won't it? Do we just go in? If I take this... Yeah, we're going to exceed crush depth right there. So I feel like we just go in and... I've got night vision. This is going to be super scary. I'm just going to go for it. Why not? I feel like we... Oh, okay. Why? Why was it... did I do something wrong? What? The rift below. That wasn't even me trying to get out of it. What the heck? I've activated the rift portal. My only way off the planet. These monsters just keep coming with every wave defeated. Okay. Do we need this thing? Cool. Counter that keeps track of your rift charges. Okay, I know that goes in here. Okay, maybe we needed this thing. I didn't teleport home. Instead, for a very brief moment, I saw a completely new dimension. Okay. Then I was forcibly removed. Ah, okay, so this is what it was telling us. I felt a dark energy somewhere. Something keeping this portal from allowing me to go home. I should find a way to explore this dimension and stop that energy from taking over the portal. Craft an empowerer and learn how to empower yourself. What? Okay. Oh, you need one of these things. Oh, and you need a Heisenberg constant, this thing. Okay, how do you get one of these? You get it from... Okay. No idea. Alright, so it wasn't as good as I thought then, me making all of the armor right now. We're just going to drain all of our power. I can put that in the backpack for now, can't I? Let's put this one back on. Yeah. That's better. Power is an issue right now, obviously. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I know people keep telling me that I need to make solar. So that's the plan for today. We're going to make 8 solar panels. I don't know how big they are, but we're going to put them all next to each other. And we might have to make a little island, maybe off of the power island that we've currently got over there. Right there, maybe? Not sure, but yeah, we could do that. Go off in this direction and then make another power island. So, solar panels, they need a few bits and bobs. Now, I did already bookmark a bunch of things, but as I said, we're going to make 8 of these. So there's 8. And that's all I need for those. And now I just need to make an absolute ton of flux gates. Okay, a load of people have told me that there's like an even better version of the Rift crystal. But the only way to get time crystals is to... Oh, you actually have to do occultism for that. Interesting. The only way to get the time crystal up here is by going into the Rift, from what I've seen. And then you can even make it even better and get 15 minutes in there. And you can make it even better and get Heart of the Rift burning endlessly in... Okay, what does that one do? Does not drop as an item, only charges... Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what this one does here, the Heart of the Rift. Oh, you get a trophy if you make the Heart of the Rift? Okay, that makes sense. Cool, right, well, it does seem like we need to make an atomic forge eventually. We're nearly done with this, by the way. We've got a little bit more to do, but... Yeah, me looking at the atomic forge, I'm like, we definitely need... We need to... Oh, thank you. Free lead. Genuinely a free lead that time. Brilliant. Yeah, we definitely need to get a good amount of power going, don't we? So, yeah. This over here has been chugging away as well. Now, I have turned it off, so I'm not being wirelessly charged right now, because literally nothing was working. Not even my my thing over here. None of this was working. So, that's kind of awkward, wasn't it? But it's all good. I probably should have just not told you that, but I always like being like as truthful as I can on this channel, right? So, okay. So I was just checking out this right here. I saw the Heart of the Rift, and I was like, ooh. And then I remembered that there's this thing down here because... Oh, got ya. Okay, so discover... Poseidon's secret. Break a... Okay, we can go do that, to be fair. I'm definitely going to go do that. And the only problem is I moved my my portal gun. And I know I could have made a second portal gun, but I don't know. I don't want to do that. So yeah, we could do this one. That one's relatively easy. This one right here, we can get one of each of these. That's relatively easy as well. Pretty sure we could do all of that. Now, this one, the particle accelerator, I think we just need to make the particle accelerator. We don't need to make anything else of it, right? Because, yeah, this looks really good. And in fact, that is a really good recipe right there, if we can do it. Get the elytra and everything as well. Make some nether stars. Interesting. Wow. Okay, we might need to do it. For these overcharged. Never mind, you don't need to do it for the overcharged thingies, because we've got all of this stuff as well. And then we can use this to make this stuff, because we're going to need some of that, I think. Or, where is it? This one? Yeah, to make the attuned rift crystals at the beginning. Now, these ones, I know you can like empower them. I think I'm going to try and get one of these today, if possible. Obviously, it might take quite a lot of automation, so we might not get to that point today because we have to make this thing. But if we can get to the point where we can get into the rift, that's where I want to be right now. So that's the plan. So let me just chuck all of these in, and that's going to make us all of the flux gates that we need right here. Right, there's 2 of them. I mean, we could get 1 done now, at least. That's kind of a good idea, I think. So, should we just do it? There we go. Big solar. Now, I did get told that I should probably use the advanced cores or whatever they're called. So, core. These ones? Advanced machine cores? We could do this now, technically. But it's still kind of a pain in the bum because of the invar, although... Yeah, steel's still a bit of a pain in the bum as well, right? What about this one? Nickel. That's still steel. I did make a bunch of steel, to be fair, so we could do this one. Never mind, I don't have any... I knew that would happen. Fine. I need to grab a bunch of the cobblestone that I've got and just get it smelted up. It's fine. It is fine. I've got a thingy behind here for mass smelting, just like that. So there we go. So I can make a bunch of stone. In the meantime, to be fair, I should just slap this and go, right, go make us some more steel, I guess. Oh, I'm an idiot. This thing right here, the nickel reinforced, has got a value in the replication mod. Which is brilliant, isn't it? Right, let's definitely get one of these in here. Right, I got all the flux gates needed right there. So 8 big solar panels. Only problem is 8 times 15 of these advanced machine cores. And oh, I don't know if we should make some better machine cores. Like, obviously later on, it'd be really good to maybe get these ones. But again, I'm not really sure what they do. These machine cores. Like, I will say I've got, is it the Ultra? Yeah, I've got an Ultra one right now, right here on the centrifuge. It doesn't really do anything. It just says controls how many layers of machine add-ons can be added to this block. What do you mean, layers? Can we put an extra one on here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How the heck does that work then? I'm so confused. If you can't put one on there, makes no sense to me, but whatever. Anyway, right. Maybe it's not a good idea to put an Ultra on that, but it's okay. It's okay. Right, let's get cracking, I think. So I think I put all of these down in the right area. Fingers crossed. It's going to look weird because this obviously doesn't go directly in the middle, but I like that. I think it looks okay to me. There we go. Lovely. Right. Oh, yeah, you've got to get a proper angle on them, otherwise they do go a bit weird. I was going to do that every time, isn't it? Right, I'll just keep these all on me at the same time. I've been trying to, like, yeah, parse them out, basically. Oh, hello. Now, I was just trying to think, how do we get power out of these? I'm guessing underneath, I can go underneath and maybe put a flux plug under it. What do you think? Right. You know what I should do? And in fact, this is probably a good idea. Let's do, instead of this, let's make a new network. And I'll say Pilpoh's in network. And I'm going to put that one on red. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. And then what I can do is over here, if I can grab a flux point, put the flux point like right here. No. Ooh, hello. Not where I want to put you, is it? I want to put you right there. Makes sense. And I can do flux in. Why has that only got one? Where's my... Why did all of them change? Ah, because I just changed the one that was already there. Idiot. Okay, right, let's change that back. So flux in. Let's just call that flux apply. There we go. Right, get rid of that one right there because we don't want it to do that. This one over here, let's change this completely. So add a new network. And now we say in. We are in. There you go. Create network. So that one is now the in network. Got ya. And then this one right here, I can change this to the in network as well. There you go. So that is output. Oh, that was like 5. Was that 5K? That was doing. See, this right here is doing way more than all of this right here. That's insane. And that's just one of them. So we should definitely do this. Oh, airdrop incoming. Now, I did get told that as soon as you go to the rift, you start getting some absolute bangers. Amazing stuff in these things over here. So give it a go. Oh, don't get trapped underneath. Thank you very much. And there we go. We just got a banger, which is insane. Entangled blocks is in this as well. That's pretty awesome. We just got a time crystal. And an awakened supremium sword. You're kidding me. That's insane. Mad. Right, I'm actually going to put that in my backpack. Because otherwise it causes some issues. Awakened supremium shovel. That is mad. What is that one there? Okay, we'll take some of that. And we even got an unholy knowledge. That's mad. That is crazy. Okay, all of these have gone to sleep, basically. This one up here, I don't think I've built yet. No, not yet. So what? We can use this, and then... Oh, isn't it Alt? Oh, I'll have to put this on my ring slot as well, though. Oh, I'll pop it on that one for now. Oh, do I have to unlock it as well? Is that how that works? Nope. Okay. Ah, cool. So we can be like over there. I want to get on top of that. That's so cool. Sadly, I feel like there's better ways to get around, so I'm going to put that one away. But it's a fun one to get, I guess. Let's get another plug. I do like the fact that they sort of follow the sun. So it's like looking over there because that's where the sun is. That's so cool. Anything to do with Oritech, I'm just like amazed by right now. It's just such a cool mod. And that is going down by a lot right there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to drain these out. This might not even be enough power. My goodness, there's a lot that goes into one of these. Again, okay, we've gone up a pixel, I think, by the looks of it. Wow. Okay, well, one good news about this is the fact that apparently wireless charging doesn't work when you're in the Rift. What I'm getting from the comments, at least. So, with it not working in the Rift, that means that it's a good idea for us to have as much charge as possible. Anyway, that is beside the point. What we need to do right now is focus on getting one of these bad boys. So the Heisenberg concentrate does need this atomic forge, so we do need to make one of those. I also feel like we need to make these super AI chips, which come from, well, the atomic forge apparently. And then that also comes from the atomic forge. So we need some silicon wafers, which again, atomic forge. Lovely. So I feel like we might need to make this atomic forge. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like the play right now. Doesn't look that bad, does it? Pop over here. I can even get 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This is a really cool mod, by the way. Like, I'm quite excited to see this in a lot more packs. Gonna be fun. So yeah, if we do this, and then I need to make another one of these, don't I? Fluxgate. Right, atomic forge. Okay. I feel like this is definitely something. How does it look? Oh, I bet it looks amazing. For now, I'm going to use, because we haven't really got much stuff to put on this, I'm just going to use the basic ones. Probably a bad idea in it, but meh. I hear you wherever you are. Eh. Whoa, that looks so cool. Amazing. And then you put power in it. And then what do you do after that? I want to make this thing, don't I? That's on the empowerer. Okay, so it's this thing. I'm going to get rid of everything. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of everything. There we go. So we can make one of these now if we wanted to. We've got the adamant. 1 and 2. What was the other thing we needed? We needed this, the unholy intelligence. Intelligence. And do we just put power into this? Should I just grab a flux point? It's pretty big multi-block, requiring 8 machine cores in total to build. Energy pipes cannot connect directly to the atomic forge. It needs to be wirelessly powered by an Endrick laser. I kind of guessed that would be the case. Okie dokie. Right, this isn't going to stay here. I mean, it could stay here for now. Yeah, why not? We'll leave it here. This one right here has got... Well, is going to just be taken, I think. And we're going to... Oh, to be fair, we could literally just dump it here for now. We'll do that. And then... So cool, isn't it? I just love how this looks. There you go. Is that doing it? Shift, right click. And then shift, right click. Yeah, there we go. That's going to lob a load of power over to this. My goodness, this thing looks amazing. Oh, I love it so much. This looks so good. So that's going to get us our first Heisenberg Wait, what was it? Compensate. Yeah. I know the Large Hadron Collider was to do with the Higgs boson. And there was something to do with Heisenberg. I can't remember now, but yeah. Yeah, this was pretty cool. Right. So what do we do with this? We can make a Manhattan model. Interesting. Bedrock extractor. What the heck does this thing do? I wonder. Must be powered by an Endrick laser. I wonder if that thing gets you... Oh, we're going to have to look at all of this stuff later on, I think. Injury matrix add-on. What? Okay, so we actually need 2 of these, right? Because we need one for this, and we need one for the Prothean, or whatever it's called. This stuff. Oh my goodness, there's so many, like, crafting things involved with this. Right, I'm making some superconductor. Yeah. Now, I'm making... It says I'm making 8. I'll probably have to make all 8 of this, if I'm honest, because we're going to need to make, like, a lot of this stuff. So I'm just trying to bulk make stuff, I guess. Flux gates are right there. I mean, we can take this right here and try and make some of this Prothean or whatever it is. Promethean. Ah, Prometheum. Okay, there's an M on the end. I pronounce everything wrong, by the way. If you're new to the channel, that is how I do things. I just pronounce stuff wrong. Not on purpose, most of the time. I say draug me instead of drig me for Ars Nouveau, and that kind of annoys people. But again, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just the way I am. So I do apologize. Anyway. Okay, we could do that. And then that should be 2 overcharged. Just a 1 because I need to get the ones from over here, don't I? There you go. These cables look really cool as well. It kind of looks like a different mod, though. To me, at least. Anyway, right, so we got the overcharged crystals, and I think we pop them in like this. Heisenberg concentrate goes, or compensate. I'm going to say concentrate again, like so many times. You guys know what I mean, though, right? Compensate. Compensator. Okay, whatever. This stuff, the Heisenberg. Might as well be blue drugs. All right, nearly done. There's a wicked-looking pickaxe that you can make out of this. Promethean pick. Destroy a block. Mental. But... Challenge complete. Apparently it's one of the challenges to make one of these, apparently. Down here. Peak. What do we need to make the ultimate? Whoa, you need a lot of stuff to make the ultimate. Jeez. And you can actually get one of these from this stuff. And I think you can only get that from the rift. Pulsating crate, the rift. Okie dokie. So we can get some in there. Kind of cool, innit? Nice one. Right, so we got one of these. Now, we also need to make another one of these. We only got one unholy intelligence. So we'll probably have to make a AI chip or a super AI chip, which is the advanced computing engine and that stuff. We've got a load of this stuff because dupes. And then the silicon or wafer and then some processing units, which I actually saved a few because I knew we'd need a couple. Lovely. Right, so that one there, we actually need 4 of these. So I need some carbon strands. 2 of these and pop them in here. And in here, this was going super quick before, but I removed the machine speed add-ons and I put them over here instead. But anyway, right, there's those 2. And then did we need some silicon? Did I see? Silicon? Is it just that? Oh, it is. Okie dokie. Well, we've got a load of silicon because we got the seed. Got the seed like ages ago as well. Hey, there we go. Silicon wafer. So we can use the wafers right there for this. There's one. Oh, yeah. We actually need it. Okay. I knew that. I knew that. I literally just said it as well. So, yeah. There's going to be a lot of like manual crafting for now because I haven't automated anything. You don't need to automate things in this pack though. But it probably helps. I'm just putting it out there. A lot of this stuff I'm like, oh, we could have done replication for. But no, most of the replication things are just vanilla items. But yeah, I can do this one. And this one's not actually that bad by the looks of it. Yeah, we just need one of these bad boys. And then that'll make us the super AI chip. And then we can use that again to make the Promethean. No, don't need that, do we? We need... there. We just need the 2 adamant. We'll be done. Almost. I think that's everything. Oh, I did forget that we need to actually make the Empowerer as well. So I need to make that. Teleportation core we can easily make as well. So I'll go and make one of those. Can we make it now? We got everything? No, I need to make some more atomic alloy. Okie dokie. There's the super AI chip. Chuck that one in. Artificial brilliance. Right, here we go. And there we are. This one should be done. Heck yeah. And what else do I need? Sorry, that was it. Teleportation core. Another thingy. Thinking with portals, love it. And what was the last one? Echo. Echo shard. Good stuff. Right. Oh yeah, atomic empowerer. Okie dokie. Display stand. I've forgotten how to do all of this, by the way, because I haven't done it in years. So the advanced coil, we need some of this. We need some of this. Advanced coil comes from this. So redstonia crystals. Now, oh, I wonder if it will let us do blocks. Oh, it does. Nice. I forgot. Is this got... No, this one doesn't even have any power going into it right now. All right, anyway, there you go. Got 8 blocks worth. We can do that. That's also a quest. I knew that was a quest. We need to get all of the different types from actually additions, and then that's a quest. So I'll be up for that. Oh, hello. That one is one of these. And I know we need 5 display stands. So let's get 5 of each of these. Yeah. And then this one is just some quartz. Okay. And then this one is a block of quartz. And what's this one? Chiseled quartz. Okay. So chiseled quartz and block of quartz. I literally was down to like the last couple. And I realized I could just drop the whole stack on there at once. Anyway, all good. We've done it. So we've got 5 display stands, because one of them is going to turn into an empowerer. So that one is 1 and 2, easy peasy. And this one just needs 3 That's fine. We can do that. A lot of crafting today. Those of you that like crafting, you are in for a treat. Let's just say that. Oh, okay. So we need a second one of these. That's fair. Right. Let's try that again. So we need the Inori crystals, and then this one also needs Inori crystals, and I believe that's just iron, isn't it? So can I just drop that right here? Yeah, there you go. Nori crystals. Excellent. Right. This one. And then this one. And then that is going to make us the Empowerer. Now, again, I think... Does this go down and then you just put them like... 2, 3, 4. Is that how that works? Oh, I'm such a noob. I forgot that these need to be a little bit further away. Where's the last thing that I needed? Ah, teleport core. So I could do that, that, and that. And then how do I activate you? Oh, idiot. There is a thing in the middle. There's an abyssal pearl. Okay. There we go. Right. So that's going to... yeah, you don't have any power anymore because I didn't put these on yet. So let me do that. Real quick. Let's put one on this side. There we go. Gonna do a thing. There it is. I'm going to use this to go to the rift. I don't care at this point. I want to just go in the rift. We're probably going to die, actually, but it is fine. We can suck all of the power out of this by adding that right there. And you can see we're getting a lot of power coming in, which is really good. To be fair, all of these are nearly full up, which is amazing. Right. I think it's time we go back down and we attempt the rift again. Missed. So many leads. We've got so many of them. There we go. Right. No idea how this works. Again, I probably should have looked it up. Let's put these in our backpack for now. Do one of these. I'm hopeful. We've got a little rift charge now. So I'm hopeful that I only have, what, like 5 minutes worth? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop in here. We're going to put the trousers back on as soon as we can. It'll let us. 5 minutes in the rift remaining. There we go. And then, by the sounds of it, what we're supposed to do is just get as many of these as we can. Like, ignore the monsters for now. Get as many of these as possible. Oh my goodness. So that is the idea. We're just going to run around. We got 5 whole minutes as well. That seems decent. Lots of really good stuff right there, innit? Oh, time crystals as well. Oh my giddy aunt. And there's a Cthulhu monster right there. Not the Cthulhu monster, but a Cthulhu monster. Right, we are now up here. Oh, they're throwing stuff at me. Okay. Whoa, mad. Right. 4 minutes left in the rift. Ow. Right. Is that where we came from? I think it is, you know. But this is fine. Any of the time crystal stuff that we find is the best. To spend a lot of time in here. Now, we haven't killed anything yet. Because there's no need, I think. I think it's literally just a loot and run this time. There you go. There's one right there. We'll take that one. We'll take these 2 as well. Why not? These 4. Mad, look at those. That's awesome. Oh my giddy aunt. Alright, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Oh, I just realised this runs on power and I've been using it. I've been spamming it, haven't I? Probably not a decent idea. Okay, there's a load of stuff down there. Let's delete that as well. Oh, not allowed. Okay. Get that, get that, get that, get that. Chuck chuck everything in our backpack. We are doing okay. We're doing okay. Ignore everything. Ignore everything. What the heck is that thing? We'll go in there. Okay, not allowed to break those apparently. Fair enough. You can't break this block in the rift. Interesting. Well, we've not. I don't want to ruin it. Can we not go in there? No, not allowed. Okay. Okay. So this is just a looting run. Is that all we're doing? Okay. Makes sense to me. How many? Oh, we've got 1 minute left. Is it? I wasn't watching. 2 minutes left. Thank you. Right, what do we do? Do you just run around, I guess, and try and find some more... Flipping heck, those things are so creepy. Try and find some more stuff, I guess. Well, we can run quite quickly, which is pretty good, isn't it? Is that where we came in? I think it is. If we go the other way, it's probably a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. Go in this direction. Ah, there's one right there as well. Pulsating. Thank you. Chuck everything in the backpack. We pick everything up. Right. So a load of people were like, oh, you need to get like the leap spell and things like that, which I'm guessing that would work really well, but oh, you can't even break those in this one. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting time. Also, do these things like respawn? What happens if we get kicked out as well? Nothing in these chests. Okay. I feel like I looted a bunch of stuff. Is that everything, do you reckon? Did I loot everything that is needed? $15 seconds left. Okie dokie. Kind of scared on what happens when it runs out. I think we just get teleported home, if I'm honest, but... we did alright. We did decent. We did decent. There we go. Excellent. Right, we got a good amount of stuff. Also, I didn't have my shaders on, and that was probably a good idea, because I would have pooed myself, but it's all good. There we go. Right, so we got ourselves a netherite effigy. We got luck 3 augment. Interesting. That's for your mystical suit of armor. We got the witherite ingots. Interesting. These things, you can make like this thing right here, or the meat shredder. You make the laser gatling as well. That might be quite fun. That's really cool. Bottles of enchanting. Oh, we got another set of end steel seeds. Brilliant. We got water breathing for just dire things. I've actually already got that in here. Water breathing. Sapphire. We got some Imperium. We got some reactor fuel rods. Okay, we didn't get anything amazing. Let's just say that. We got this amethyst crab meat, which we haven't eaten, so technically we could eat that if we wanted. Blue heart canister. We got creative battery for the mining gadget. That's really good, actually. So there's a creative item for us right there. I haven't even thought about making a mining gadget. Amethyst crab shell. So we almost have enough to make this pauldron thing. It looks really cool. And that's about it. That was kind of pants. I'm not going to lie. And we didn't even use this thing up. Or did we? Reattuned. Wait. Crystal. We didn't use it up. Can we just go back in? Is that how that works? Also, I realised that I just went down there when I have my my portal. So I could just go in and out whenever, right? Oh, yeah. That happens every so often. Okay, well, that is all we've got time for today. That was a little bit rubbish, if I'm honest. Did we get anything else that was good? I don't really see anything in here. Take some kelp out of here. I should probably just take everything out that I don't want. Oh, we got a load of time crystals. That is a good thing, though. We can make ourselves a time wand. I would ideally like to get a block of time crystal. Oh, yeah, and we can make the particle accelerator at some point. And also, we can use this to get 10 minutes in there, but I don't think we need 10 minutes. There didn't seem to be that much loot. Unless there's better stuff with the enhanced rift thing. Who knows? Anyway, for now... Oh, it's raining as well. I'm going to wait for it to stop raining, and then what I'll do is I'll probably end the episode then, and then I can get a nice thumbnail. Oh, I just realised that... our rift charge went down. Now, it does say in the quests, if we go to the quest, wherever it's gone, rift below. Thank you. Maybe it's not this one. One of them says basically for the rift attune crystal, when crafting the crystal, any online team member that is not currently in the rift will gain rift charge based on the item crafted. The rift attune crystal itself is only used for the next tier craft. Right. Okay. So we don't use them themselves to actually get your stuff, do you? You just, yeah, now I have to use this to make one of these. Okay. And then we get 10 minutes in the rift. Okay. I got you. What creative items can we get? Because a creative ME storage cell, that sounds pretty cool, but let's have a look. Creative energy cell? That would be kind of decent, I guess. Vending upgrade? I don't really know how these ones work. They don't work like the old upgrades for storage drawers. So, it's a little bit confusing. I guess like a few of these would be kind of good. Like, creative power from Ender.io. That would just be banging, wouldn't it? And from, well, the accumulator would be awesome as well. And the creative battery. Yeah, the bin would be really good. The bin is not a bin, as in a trash can for the Americans out there. In the UK, we call a bin like a trash can. So it's not that. It's just a bin that you put a thing in. And it's basically like a one-use drawer. But you can get like infinite amount of stuff out of it. I think that's how that works. Anyway, there's like creative essence. I got told apparently the creative compressed iron, a load of people have got this, which you can set, what was it? Yeah, you can set whatever temperature you want, which is kind of good. And then obviously the energy cell would be really, really good as well. Now, I've already been over to this thing over here, I believe. We got a decent amount of stuff. Also, I made this right at the end of last episode. I know a few people, there we go. I know a few people have been telling me recently that I need to make this. Yeah, I've been over here already. Probably should have shown you, but I didn't know if this would still be here if I logged out and logged back in. So I did loot it. But one of the cool things I got out of that is I got like a few more time crystals. And now, if I do time, you might have seen it at the end of last episode, actually. We've got 10 time crystals. Now, what we can do with this is we can make a block out of it. And we can use the block to make ourselves a budding time crystal. We're not going to do that. I've decided. I actually got a comment saying that you don't need to do this because in the rift you get an absolute butt ton of time crystals. So I'm not going to do that. But I am going to make the block. It is needed. Oh, it's needed later on to upgrade this thing. That is fine then. Okay. Awesome. Now, another amazing comment that I got. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. Or I'm going to put it in my backpack at least. Should probably empty my backpack as well. You know what? Let's just do it together. So, the plan is I'm going to get like this right here. And the... Oh, God, this is such a cool comment. Is this the one that you need an Enderman for? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's fine as well. Because, yeah. We'll need to make the Enderman... portal thing. Anyway, Afra Essence. There is a spawner in the lava dimension, which we can go to. So I'm definitely going to do that. Another thing we really need to make is, well, we need to make use of this battery upgrade for the mining gadget. I think that's a cracking idea, to be fair. Getting the mining gadget all good. Let's get rid of these. Let's get all of this stuff that we're not going to use out of our backpack. Probably not, we can leave those in, can't we? Not that one. Yeah. Yeah, take the... Oh, we can leave the lever in as well. Okay. And then a lot of this stuff is just loot that we got when we were in the rift. So, which one's that? That is AoE attack. Now, we could put that on our sword. But is there any point? Platinum seeds. Okay, that's a really good one to get. Okay. Yeah, is there any point in us actually doing damage in the rift? It seems a little cowardly, doesn't it, to say that? But I don't feel like there is any point. I need to make a... Oh, what is it? It's going to be Insanium Farmland. That's what I want to make. There we go. Lovely. Got an Insanium Farmland. We got this. I could technically... One of these over here. I could basically just, like, nick this one, I guess. We'll take this one out. And we could pop that one in. Like that. And then could just... set this going. And we could just put this drawer somewhere else. I could put it over here with this stuff, right? The plan. I also, I already... Oh my goodness, hello. He came out of nowhere. Why you do this? Correct. Yeah, I also, what was I going to say? Oh, I lost my train of thought now. Damn it. Oh, I already put this one through our replicator. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that one. Now, I kind of misunderstood the whole meaning of this pack. I thought it was just go to the rift and get some cool stuff. But it looks like what we should really be aiming at is it's in the rift below. We want to try and get every single thing right here done. Rift Weaver. Kill the Rift Weaver in the rift. Ah, okay. I should probably do this. That is why we need to do damage in the rift. Okie dokie. Cool. Okay. This one's a repeatable... Okay, you just get it again. Makes sense. So we need to make the heart of the rift. So there's a few things in here. So we need to kill a Leviathan. This one's probably going to be an interesting thing. We need to make one of these right here. Abyssal Sacrifice. I'm probably going to... Oh, and this one right here. The Igneous. I really want to get the Igneous purely because we've got a cosmetic armor. And in all the mods... I think it was... All the mods 9, I had the Igneous armor. So if we go to Cataclysm, this stuff right here just looks insanely cool. And I absolutely love the look of it. And it's what I wore all the way through because I thought it looked just like amazing. So I might try and get that back. I even had a mech suit on in all the mods 9. So I might do that. But yeah. Right, anyway, we could chuck these away, and I'm actually going to make a... I always forget the name of it. Fabricator? It's not called that, is it? What's this thing over here called? Assemblicator. Formulaic Assemblicator, that's the one. Nice. Okay, so what I'll do is I will set up a Formulaic Assemblicator, because... Formulaic... The Formulaic Assemblicator, which is just a really funny thing to say, will auto-craft the Platinum Essence that we're going to get into Platinum Essence. No, into Platinum, sorry. Let me just do this. There we go. So what I can do is I can get rid of this. I can put this here. Pop that one in. What we can do is these. I think they would output into this if I go items back. Input. There we go. And then we can output maybe to the top. Just like that. So that's now getting all of these. We can say make us What was that even going to make? What does this do? Okay, apparently it should make us that. Yeah, encode pattern, and then we say auto mode. Now that does need power, so I'm going to get a flux point from our backpack. I put my backpack away. Excellent. Backpack. There it is. So we need a flux point, and I need one of these things. Now, I don't know if it was just before, but I haven't updated since. Nah, it's still broken, isn't it? You have to break it and then place it again. There you go. So there we go. That's going to make all of these, and all we need to do is put a drawer on top. Now, we've already got a drawer over here with platinum, so I might undo that and put something else there, but for now, yeah, we could get a compacting drawer, couldn't we? Yeah. And then what I can do is put platinum nugs in the bottom there. And then when this one's done, all I need to do is tell it to auto output to the top. And that's going to auto output into that one. And all I need to do now, actually, is just link it up. Just like that. There you go. So now, in our system over there, we've got a bunch of platinum. And it's free. We've got free platinum right there. Mystical Seeds just make everything just so much easier. And most of the time, I'm like, that's not a good thing because, you know, it makes everything boring. But in this situation, I think it's fine. Anyway, mining gadget. Is it weird that we make the mining gadget now? Also, is there a different way of getting pressed iron now? I heard someone say you could do a different thing to get compressed iron. Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, you can make the, you could do that. You can make the seed. Obviously, you can make the seed. Ah, this is how you do it. You can use the, yeah, shadow post and all of that. Cast iron blocks. Right, cast iron. Ooh, well, this is a turn up for the books right here. Got a decent amount of power. You know what that means. Time to put our wireless charging back on. And now we're not going to have any power. I'm going to wait for these to drain. Near enough drain. The whole reason that I wanted to get a load of power before I got my mech suit, by the way. No, sorry, before I went into the rift. Is because I wanted to charge my mech suit at least a little bit. In fact, I wanted to charge it a decent amount because I didn't know how much damage I'd be taking in the rift. But it turned out not to be that bad when it came to damage taken. Although that might be because we had a load of power in our mech suit. Who knows? Anyway, that was the reason that I went and made this thing first. And then went to the rift. So, yeah. Anyway, I can turn this off now. There we go. Lovely. There we go. So, yeah, these are all drained. And everything should still be working. Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Now, which mining gadget do you guys go for? I normally go for whichever one is the cheapest. Which is not these ones, although that one looks really cool. So I might go for that one. Yeah, I'm going to go for this one. This will also get charged because we got wireless charging, but we don't need it to be charged, right? Because we got infinite charging with this. So we need to make the modification station. Stick that one in, and now we've got infinite power when it comes to this mining gadget. Amazing. Cool. That means we should probably make a bunch more of these different like modules that this has got. So, I mean, we can try this one, couldn't we? And then this one goes up to efficiency 4. Is it 5? Efficiency 5. Perfect. Good stuff. And then maybe we get the range one. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. And then finally, well, not finally, but we could get like a few of the others, right? Silk Touch we don't really need. Void Junk, maybe. Magnet. Oh, yeah, Magnet's actually a really good one to get. Because it instantly picks it up, puts it in your inventory. 3x3, 5x5, 7x7. I love how this one goes like, here's some dots, and then here's some more dots, and then this one's just like 7. The light placer, we don't really need. Freezing, we don't really need either. Fortune, we could do a fortune. Tier 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And then battery, we don't care about. Okay, that's kind of all of the things that we wanted then. So let's amp this guy up. Where'd I put him? Ah, there he is. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, it doesn't work on like kelp. Oh, that's a shame. But oh, okay, that was quite quick. Cool to see, isn't it? I'm sure that'll come in useful. I wonder if it'll work. Oh, you know what? We could try it. Have I been over here? I think I've been to this one. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Weird. Now, I fully doubt that this is going to work on. Never mind then. It does work on the boxes. That's really good. You know what? That means that we don't need our mage spell. Wasabi root. Oh, that's super, super cool. How far away can we do it? Oh, it does slow you, though, every time that you use it. It's not that far away, is it? Large hull. Can we use this? Oh, we have to make one of these, don't we? Right, we should probably get on with some of these things now that I've faffed about enough, I think. So, first thing is I'm going to go and try and find this Afrit essence. And that means that we kind of need to fly a little bit. Now, we could technically make ourselves the jetpack unit. This thing right here. That doesn't actually look that bad. You know what? Why don't we do it? Jetpack. There you go. And then model base. Yeah, we can do that one as well. Jetpack unit. Because we're outside of the rift at this point. So there you go. And we needed another thing to put in this. But if we go underwater, I think it fills this up. If I'm not mistaken. There you go. Stored hydrogen. So we just need to sit underwater for a bit. Has it changed? It looks a lot murkier. Or is that just me? You know what this reminds me of? Do you know Harry Potter 4, Goblet of Fire? When they're like in the Forbidden Forest or whatever it is. Not the Forbidden Forest, the Forbidden Lake. I haven't seen it in a while, and I haven't read the books in quite a while either. But yeah, this reminds me of that. I can hear the weird merfolk like singing when I'm walking through this. Anyway, that should be. Oh, okay. A jetpack that we've got right there. Now, ooh, I should probably make an ender bag. And then we can chuck everything in that. Now, is this the thing? Unbound Afrit. That's what we want. I've got a cardboard box as well. Maybe I could take that to the overworld. What do you think? I'll let one spawn, because I want to see if it does spawn here. It might not do because of... Okay, there we go. If we can put the cardboard box on it like that. There you go. Ah, did we get anything? That's the question. No, we did not. Afra essence. Amazing. There you go. Everything should kick in again. We can get into our system once more. That will stop happening when we are full charge, by the way. Lovely. Right, so that's one of the things that we needed. I'm not going to get into occultism, I don't think, in this series. I did it relatively recently in my other series that I was doing. So let's go and make one of these bad boys. Now, we should probably make one of these as well, don't we? Soul binder, which means we need to make a slice and splice. And we need to get a zombie head. Best way of doing that. Oh, okay. Technically, to get the zombie seed, that actually is not that bad. Void flame. We can make the charge prosperity. Do we want to make a zombie seed? I think that might be the plan. I might go make it all off camera because you guys have seen how seeds are made, right? The only difference is I'm going to use some rotten flesh on the soldier. I should have a decent amount of rotten flesh, and if I don't have too much, but if I don't, it doesn't matter because I've got a zombie prediction thing. I've got one of these, a data model for zombies. Oh, this is a perfect time to use the time pouch thing. There you go. Okay, so that takes about 20. Ah, yeah, we should have enough. Okay, so the void flame fuel, which I think you need, yeah, you need to put it with the charge prosperity seed, which we've already got. I just popped it on the atomic reconstructor. This requires the unrefined void flame fuel, which means you drop void flame coal into blaze ember fuel. So I need one of those, and I need some of this. To get this, we need to get some unrefined blaze ember fuel. To get that, you need to drop a blaze ember into polymorphic fluid. And to get polymorphic fluid, you need to drop a polymorphic catalyst into water. Right, so right here, chuck in some of that. That is going to get, no, wait, chuck in one of those. That's going to get converted. Let's turn off our thingy. There you go, so that's going to be converted. When that's done being converted, we can chuck in this one. That will be converted, and then we can pick it up again. And there it is. And we can use this over here on this thing. Stick one of those in. Stick one of these in. And we're done. Nice. And now we need some tertium, I think it is. Essence. And we actually have some tertium just lying about. Almost like that was in the script. Just kidding, I don't have a script, but yeah, there we go. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I really like that they tried to make it more exciting, making the seeds and everything. Like you have to tear up all of the different types of seeds. That's a good mechanic in my opinion. There you go. And there we go. We're getting some zombie essence, which I can then make. What was that? That was blank skull. And I can get myself a zombie head. And that way I don't have to faff about with the, like, ender, or whatever it's called, the sword thing. There we go. Right, we didn't actually need that until later on, but I'm glad we got it. Because you need it for the Z logic controller, or Z logic controller, if you're American. And, oh, we also need a head for this as well. Oh, you know what? That's fine. We can make another zombie head. Good stuff. I knew there's a reason why we did this. You know what? I'll just take all of these. The last one as well. There you go. Yeah, I was going to say, you can't just get it from zombies, can you? From, like, the hostile neural network zombies. No, you cannot. Good, good. Right. So, we need to start making all of this sort of stuff. Oh, my goodness. This one took quite a while. There's so many different, like, little tiny crafts you have to do with this. Anyway, there you go. Slice and splice. Awesome. And then, we need to basically do the exact same craft, but after we've done this. Ah, we could have got it from a green barrel, which are out and about. Oh. Sorry, it went in. I was just... sounded stupid. I went to click this one just to see if I had everything. Of course I had everything. So, there you go. We got the Z logic controller. Amazing. Right. Now I need to make all of these things, including the empty soul jar, which is fine. And you know what I did? I made myself a bunch. You know what? I'll grab all of this stuff. I should probably just put an ender chest up there and have it like being fed into our system. And soul binder. That's what we needed. We also need to make a soul vial. So I need some more quartz. I'll just get a stack of quartz. Why not? There you go. Got some of that. And now I can get a vial. Yeah, that one right there. Enderman Gateway. What's it give us? 10 Enderman loot bag. Okay. Flaming Enderman. Ooh, okay. Right. Mineral resin. We need primal coal. And we need an abyssal pearl in the chilled stuff. Cool. That should work. Wait. Why is it not working here? Fine. Right. Here we go. I can chuck that one in. Did I do this wrong? Yes. Yes, I did. Right. Let's take that one out. I put it in the wrong one, didn't I? Where's the cold one? I think this one over here is the cold one. I might have to set up a new one. Damn it. You know what I could do for now? Swap it out. Easy enough. Oh, I like that. Stick those two back in. Stick that one in. Just enough right there. Excellent. Now, I've decided the way that we're... Oh, also, I'm just going to break that. And we can just break the ice as well, because we've got a load of it. Oh, please say this doesn't store it. Oh, it does. Okay, well, ignore that for now. We're going to make a swab. So we can swab an Enderman, and then we can make our own Enderman egg. And it's probably a good idea. Also, I have no idea where we're going to do this. I might just do it here. Why not? Oh, they can't fall in the water, though, can they? Because they'll take damage. Yeah, there you go. Framework. I've got one. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Eh. Oh, I need my deep mob learner as well. Stuck over there. All of that XP. There we go, got it. Nice. Okay, well, I feel like we didn't get too much from that. And I didn't even jar the dude. I should probably jar the mob that I get from this. We can take a bucket. I believe we can at least. So if we take one of the buckets and we take it over to the Just Dire Things thingy. Over here. And we use some seeds. We can make ourselves a spawn egg. Just like this. We do need a chicken though, don't we? I don't have a good way of getting chickens. Oh no. Because I killed all the chickens that we get. We get it from this. Oh yeah. Okay, I made the pearl thing. I'm actually going to go do it up on the top there. And we might kill some of the monsters that are up there again. But what do we get here? Advanced fluid tank with ember. Oh my god, that's amazing. And we got another one of these things. That's so good. And we got another big solar panel. Quantum alloy as well. Dimensional cell. Interesting. Awesome. That was really good. Right. So yeah, the plan is I'm going to come up here. Take these dudes out. And then when it's done, I'll activate the gateway pearl. Hey, there we go. We got some of these fragments. Excellent. Right. Pop that there. And we'll kill all of these things. And then there'll be like loads of chickens and stuff up here. And we need to get towards a chicken without killing it, basically. And there we go. Love it. And now we've got an Enderman spawn egg. Now what we can do is we can actually go to our spawner that we've got over there. And we can right click it on there because that's a vanilla mechanic. Or another thing we can do is we can just grab another swab. Always good to keep a swab on you if you can. Swab him and pick him up. There you go. So now we've got the filled soul vial. You know what? That might actually do it. Now, can I just stick this on top? Like that. I don't know if this is going to go in there, though. Yeah, this has got... Yeah, it's got all of the stuff it needs. Amazing. So stick one of that in, and it says machine active. Although super flipping slow because we've got the basic right there. Bit quicker? Bit quicker. It does use a little bit more power. It is fine. It is absolutely fine. There is our end crystal. Lovely. We've got Afrit Essence. Afrit Essence. We got the end crystal. We need an infused diamond, which we've made before. Infused diamond. What else do we need? Sorry. So that was all of that. And then we need a time crystal. And we can go back in the rift. And this time we get 10 minutes worth. Right. There you go. That is now done. We've charged up quite a lot right there. So let's go to the rift. And to do that, all I need is a bucket. Because we need the ball fluid right there. Also, I did forget that that's going to go in there. So there we go. And in we go. Okay. First things first. Yeah, let's turn that on. Right, I forgot to bring my mining gadget. Excellent. Right, first thing we're going to do. Oh, also, it looks like our... all of that's going in the backpack. Perfect. That's what we want to see. It looks like we are currently... Yeah, I forgot to bring the mining gadget. We're doing good, I think. We still run around and stuff, which is not bad. All right, tell you what. We're going to pause. And I'm going to go read the comment that mentioned about getting into this thing. Right, not going to lie, couldn't find it. It just says there's one in the building ahead of you. I was guessing it was that thing, but maybe not. Maybe, can we get in via the top? Maybe at the back. What do you think? I have no idea. Oh, that's how you get in. I don't think you're supposed to be in here, but okay. I forgot I could do that. Alright, let's keep going. Ow. Oh, maybe I've stuck myself in here now. Imagine. Oh, I used all of the charge on it. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm now fully stuck because you can't get out of here. Excellent. Well done, Pilpoh. Right, here we go. We're getting there. And 3, 2, 1. We are out. There we go. Oh, that was a waste. I wasted it because of the flipping... This thing didn't do with the thing that we wanted. You bumhole. There we go. Now it's full power again. Maybe it's in the middle there? I have no idea. Rift stuff. I'm going to try and get one of these. Heart of the Rift. Doesn't look that bad if I'm honest. We also need one of these. And then by the looks of it, the ultimate attuned crystal thingy. I think these rift charges are just like consumables. Only charges your rift time, does not drop an item. So if we put one of these in there, we can then surround it by ender pearls. And then we get like another 15 minutes in the rift. Right, lesson learned, everyone. Lesson learned. Don't do what I just did. Oh. I do these things so you guys don't have to. I mean, none of you guys would do what I just did. Because you guys are cleverer than me. Right there. Anyway, that is now done right there. Oh yeah, you have to shift right click that one out. Nice one. Right. Wow. I'm going to call it there for now. Why is this one still charging? Oh, because this one is still charging our suit. Damn it. Fine. Whatever. We'll figure the way out for that. I might do what people have suggested and just AFK this. Anyway. we've got a brand new update, and you know what that means? We can now do emojis. Although I just tried it and it didn't work. Let's try it again. No, that didn't work either, did it? I don't know what the emojis thing's about, if I'm honest, but apparently you could do emojis. Is that one just floating there? Interesting. I think I've already been over to this one. Anyway, that's not the best thing about this. I will just put that out there. Yeah, I've already been to this one. There we go. The best thing about today is we've got extended AE. So if we go here and we do @extended AE, we love extended AE. It's so good. It's genuinely really, really good. And the best part about it is, where is the pattern provider? Unless they've removed the pattern provider, because why would they remove the pattern provider? I don't see it in here. Pattern provider. What? Why is the extended AE pattern provider not in here? That seems strange. Did they specifically remove it? Extended AE. I'm really upset about this. I don't know why. Why am I so upset that they've removed the pattern provider? Basically, the extended AE pattern provider, what it would do is it would give you 4 rows of items in the pattern provider. Wait a minute. Pattern. I wonder if it is in the pack, but no, it's just not in here. Why would they remove it? That's odd. I don't know why they would do that. Anyway, sorry. Extended AE got added to the pack. A few other things have happened. The Midnight Cloak, for example. If we have a look at this one. Yeah, they've made this so you have to unlock it at level 2. Which is fair enough, isn't it? Because this thing is OP as heck, right? So this one right here, you need to be level 2. I'm nearly there, if I'm honest. So I should just keep wearing it. But I don't think the other one does anything unless an attack, which, yeah, you have to be vanished. So I don't know why this one's even like available right now. But yeah, that's a bit of an oof for those people that are, you know, not wearing their mech suits. You might also notice that my mech suit is full up. That is because I removed some of the energy upgrades. So I removed half my energy upgrades. That way I can leave this to charge everything and I don't have to worry. I was just going to sit here and like let it charge. And I did that for a little while. And then I was like, nah, I can't be bothered. Rainbow. There we go. Right. So, yeah, in between episodes, I've done nothing so far, I don't think. If we have a look at the quests, I'm guessing a few of these... Okay. Not sure why that thing's happened there. A few things have updated, obviously, so... Okay, I don't think I got this one before. Oh, you get a bucket of time fluid from that quest now. Okie dokie. And I got a creative source jar. That's insane. That is actually really good. If I was doing anything with Ars Nouveau, I'd be super, super excited about that. But I'm not really doing anything, am I? So, oh well. So, today, I'm going to do something a bit different. We're going to ignore the rift because, well, we're not really going to ignore it. We need to do a few other bits and bobs. So, first things first, I'm going to go break a Nortec. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. I know I was saying Nowtec, but that's because I read it as N-A-U, so now, and then tech, right? But it's nautical, isn't it? So it should be Nortec, in my opinion. So we're going to go break one of these, and we're going to get one of those. I'll probably do this one as well, because it's low-hanging fruit. We could definitely do that one. This one we've already done, so we've actually got the time crystal one. That's pretty decent. Why is it... Okay, I've done that now. Why is it still... I'm so confused. We have to, like... I don't know. We're just going to put these together like this. And now we get it again? I'm not sure why we got it twice. That was odd. Okay, we've got 2 of these now. That's so weird. Okay, I'm going to throw one away because I feel like we're not supposed to have 2. Oh, no. Apparently we are. Repeatable quest. Why is that a thing? I feel like this is broken and this is going to be fixed soon. Anyway, we've got a couple of these now. Classic right there. Right, as I said, we're not going to do that right now. I will say I moved my my portal, didn't I? So I you know what? I'm just going to go out there. I vaguely remember whereabouts it is. So we could break this one. This is the one that I'd expect to use, right? But I also know that if we go in this direction by a lot, we should find another one. Here we go. And down here somewhere. There it is. Thank you. Right. And now we can just take this one out, right? Do we need a specific... Oh, actually, I didn't read the quest, did I? I should probably have read the quest before we did this. Break a Nortec prismarine crystal. Which I'm guessing is this thing, right? Prismarine crystal. Okay, I'm going to use my portal gun. We'll come back to this. I think, yeah, if I do that. There you go. Maybe I use the, I could have used my mage's spellbook. Should we just do that one? See if that one works. No, it definitely doesn't work. There must be a trick to this, don't you think? Nortec. Ah, here we go. Prismarine crystal shard. Do we need to make this thing, do you think? Charger. I used it. In order to obtain, you must have the steel pickaxe. I knew it'd be something. I knew it would be something. So, first off, we need the salt water, which we can actually make ourselves, which we're going to do. Then we need this stuff, the etching acid. Or is it? No, that's not it. That's the algae. Right. I will, I'll bookmark that one. Okay, we could do that. We can actually do this over, over here. So I might have just set it up. And then we need to make some of these tools. Now, I've already got one of those, I think. And we can make that. So we should be all right. Let's just try it now. I should have guessed that it would be a bit of a pain to make. So we need some salt, which is just a bit of water. Excellent, right there. And then we can use the salt in just none and some water. Okie dokie. So we can get that. Take that one in. Ah. No. I need this to go into a tank, don't I? Okay. Is that going to go in there? Yeah, there we go. Nice. From, yeah, one of the airdrops, which is kind of neat, I guess. So, yeah, there we go. There's some salt water. Now, we needed salt water. What was it? To make this stuff. It's salt water plus some seagrass plus prismarine, slime ball, and dried kelp. Okay, we could do all of those things, I believe. Now, I'm going to do this over here because we've got a bit of space. So, pop that one there. I guess we put it down like this. I don't know if this is going to work because it needs the little one pointing at this. And then, oh, we don't even need a hopper. We can just put this in. Right, let's put all of these things in. I don't really mind about the number right there, but can we just do that? And you're going to work. And that works right there. All right, I've got a burnt coil. I don't know if I can just chuck this in this beam right here and it'd be okay, but it doesn't look like it, does it? Fine, we need to go over to this thing over here. Ah, you know what is annoying is it's the other one that we want to go to. All right. I don't know if I can be bothered. Oh, you know what? We'll do it. Why not? I'll go to the other one. All right, here we go. We made it. So I'm actually going to put the thing here because we need this one. I might as well just destroy this one when we can, right? And I think this has already got enough stuff in it, so we can just drop all of these coils down there. Oh, we have to turn our magnet off. Did we pick it up? No, we did, damn it. There we go. Right, that should, hopefully, it should convert those, and then we can turn our magnet back on. When it's done. God, it takes a lot, doesn't it? There we go. Nice. So we can use these for a bunch of stuff later on. Yeah, we've already put it here. Might as well use it. There you go. So, Yeah, the only annoying thing with this is we need to make that gear, obviously. So, oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that. You can convert the cast iron now. That must have been an additional change that's just been made. Okay, so I don't actually need to make this stuff, whatever this is, the serum. Don't know why I even started going towards it. That's weird. Right, so we need a potato. We need water agglomeration. And we need a pufferfish. Now, if I remember correctly, I actually caught a pufferfish. Did I put it in this? I did. Look at me. Agglomeration. Now, I do kind of anticipate this whole pack being updated soon because of a few little issues that we found. That is amazing that you can do that. Nature Essence is ridiculously good in like every pack. So there's the etching acid. Why did I not get a quest for that? Wondering, where's my I put my time bag away somewhere, didn't I? Oh, you bumhole. I've only just remembered about it. And I'm guessing we can do all of these as well. I don't know how any of these work, if I'm honest, but we'll give it a go. I could use this thing over here. Chuck that one down and then put all of those in. Turn a magnet off. Ah, too slow on that one. There we go. Good stuff. Now, can we put all of these in as well? Ah, there you go. It uses up a whole bucket if we do that. But now we've got a crate, and we can open that crate with the... Turn the magnet back on. So we can open this up with the crowbar. There we go. And then now we look inside, and it's got nothing in it. You're kidding me. I thought they were, like, supposed to be like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's all done now. We can now make this. And how do you charge this? Infuse with... That is why we needed the thing over there. Okie dokie, that's fine then. Okie dokie, this one tells us we need a charger. Charger. Which I'm guessing is this one. Okay, we could do that. What's that one there? Equipment charger from Oritech. Ah, okay. There we go. So we can take the charger. I have no idea how this works. I'm just going to plonk it there. And I'm guessing you put this in like that. And then you put a bucket of this stuff in. Yeah, but we need another one of these aquatic catalysts. That one's pointing at that one. I think you do this. Nope. From here, let's put it there. By the way, I got this in a an airdrop. So I've just been keeping that okay, we can maybe 45, and that will reduce the temperature of these things. Although I think it does need to be above a certain temperature, but oh well. Good stuff. Right, now, what we can do is, I think both of these need to have some prismarine in them. So, prismarine. Let's get half and half. I think it's 2 of these. I vaguely remember reading that in the comments that you need a double. Okay, wait for that one to run out. It was at least like... Oh, it's got stuff in there. That's why. Has it done it? Oh, it has done it. Brilliant. Okay. Right, let's grab a bucket of that. Good stuff. And then we plonk that in there with this thing, maybe? No. Ah. Why did that? I'm so confused. What does this do? Okay, right. Let's try that again. So, charger. The charger is used to infuse the aquatic power, items with the aquatic power. Shooting it with a laser from an energy source will charge it. And you get some of this stuff, apparently. Okay. Let's pick this one up, and we'll do this one like we just did. Okay, that seems to work. It's doing its thing. It's charging that one up, at least. Is this all we need to do for this mod? I don't think it needs the rest of this stuff. Okay, that is done now. Can we break this now? Infused with algae serum. Okay. My goodness. Alright, let's go back over here. How do we infuse it with algae serum? And this is the only place that I've got where I've been placing things. So, can we do that? Oh, it was making a noise, wasn't it? Ignore the fact that we got Shadow Pole Skew there, by the way. That's got nothing to do with this. There we go. Right, are you done now? Can I now use you? Shift right click to enable. Oh, it's enabled. Brilliant. Right. Can I break this now? Yes, finally. Whoa. Shift right click. There we go. I'm going to pop that back in my backpack. My goodness, that was such an annoying one. Right. Sorry, I'll stop complaining now. For a bit. Ooh. Are we eating these yet? We have. Not eaten those. Perfect. Cool. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in here. I forgot about this. So let's grab all of this stuff out. And I can pop it in here. Right, that is the Nowtech one. Right, that was like supposed to take 5 seconds, and we were there for ages trying to do that. So apologies, but that is another one off the list right here. Yeah, and it flipping restarts on it. So I'm just going to leave those like this. I'm guessing that's a bug. But we got this Prismarine trophy now, which is kind of cool. Next up on the list, what I'm going to do is we're going to try and get this one right here. I'm not going to do the Leviathan one because it's scarier than the igneous one in my opinion. So we're going to try and do this one. So igneous. Igneous eye. Nope. Okay. At cataclysm. Are they called eyes? I think they are. Eye. There we go. Is it this one? No, that's the monstrosity. Not the mech. It's not. Oh, it might be the flame. Void. I don't think it's the void. Not this one. It's not the abyss, although we will need that one later on. I kind of think it's this one here. Eye of the flame. So, oh, that's a good thing that we got. Oh, actually, we might still have some netherite. Thinking about it, have we got enough to do this already? Oh, we do. Nice. Okie dokie. Right. I need to charge my jetpack up. And it's done. Lovely. Did not mean to go through here. That's a weird mechanic. I'm not exactly sure why that's a mechanic in this game. That you need the soul lantern. Okie dokie. Right. I'm going to go fly on top of this thing over here. And then what I'll do is I'll right click this. Ah, that direction. Brilliant. So it is south. Probably try and get myself... I just realised something. Wait a minute. No, it should be fine. I was going to say, I think what we could do is... I've already killed those igneous guys. The spinny dudes. You'll see it when we get there. So I might be able to just go straight into this fight. That'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Oh, there's another one of those with the Afrit. Right, quickly landing on one of these things because it was on my way. Okay, so it's still kind of south. Interesting. Fair enough. We'll just keep going south then, I guess. I don't know how far away this thing is. I just realised something as well. Let's go land on the dome again. Right here. Right. Portal gun. Because we don't need that one anymore. Pop it there, for example. Thank you. I think, didn't we get an explorer's compass? We did. Ooh, okay. I knew that would happen. There we are. So, in here, we should have... There you go. Ender's Cataclysm. So we can go and do one of these. Now, I forget what it's named, but... Burning Arena. That's exactly what we're looking for. So this thing is just going to point us in that direction. You don't need the eye. It's the same when it comes to, like, all the mods 9 and... I don't know if it's in all the mods 10 anymore, but it could be. By this point. I haven't played all the mods 10 in a while, but I did play it for every day for 6 months or something. This is what we're looking for. This is the arena. Why has it got that on top? That's weird. Okie dokie. Hello, burning arena. So this is what we need to, yeah, defeat. And we need to, oh, we forget the thing. At Cataclysm. Is it this thing? Lava power cell? No, it's not one of those, is it? Burning ashes? Is this the thing that we need? Okay, well, for now, go back to base. And I definitely have some burning ashes. Burning ashes. Do I just use this? Wait, let's have a look. Yeah, looks like I just use this on there. And before we do anything, matter cannon. This thing. Apparently this thing's really, really good. Missing Part told me about this. And you can fill it up with some gold nuggets. And I've got a few gold nuggets right there, haven't I? And I don't know how you do it, but... Do you need... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Matter cannon. Okay, well, luckily we can have a look through here. So if we go to index. Is that not what I'm looking for? No. ME device upgrade. See, look, there's the one that we want right there, but obviously that's not a thing in this. Normal device, extended device. Ah. Why is it not in here? That's such a weird thing for them to remove. Maybe, do I need to put it in the drive? I might need to put it in a drive. This thing, I mean. Drive. Just a regular one of these, I think. There we go. And I'll probably just stick it here for now. And do I put it in like that? I think I do. And then the only problem I've got is what is the priority on this thing? It's 0. So we just need to make it above 0. Actually, we need to make it more than what the priority on this thing is. Oh, 9001. So 9002 is what we're going to put on this for the matter cannon. You're already full up with power, which is perfect. So we just need to change the priority on this to 9002. Chuck those in, and you should... Okay, you don't have anything in you. How do you fill this up then? Shift right click. Ammo depleted. I've got to look into this then. Okay, apparently, can we use... What was it? A chest. ME chest. ME chest. One of these bad boys. Oh, we need to make a terminal. Oh, I can't be bothered. Okay, right. It looks like we've got almost everything though, so we might as well do it. Let's get one of these logic processors. Why does it go for that one at the back there? That's a very strange one for it to pick. But there you go. Yeah, we could use this one, and then we can make ourselves this, what is it, ME chest. There you go, and then ME chest. Does this need power? Okay, it's got nickel in there. Why not? That'll do us. Now, I got the burning ashes. I'm going to leave everything on me because why not? Yeah. I don't think we're going to take any damage. Let's try it. Burning ashes. That is an interesting visual glitch right there because of our shaders. Hello. Okay, I'm doing no damage to him with that. But with my sword, I'm doing decent damage. I also don't take any damage, so... Oh, lava. Let's get over somewhere where there's less damage to the environment. Now, that is why it is disappointing to some people when they get a mech suit, because, like, I barely did anything right there. I got a load of this stuff. Well, we also completed this quest right here, which is good. Okay, we're allowed to complete that quest. That's good. Ooh, Quantum Crafter. That's pretty cool. There's also a quest. Nice. I've got a few more of these. And I would love to get the sword, the shield. We're not going to get that one. But I would love to get the sword and the shield. And then I'm going to make a bunch of these smithing templates. And I'm going to get a full set of armor. And we'll use that for the rest of the series as our, like, cosmetic. So I'm going to kill this dude. It was very boring, as you saw. But why does this take, like, do no damage? Yeah, it does no damage, does it? Yeah, that was kind of easy. So I actually need one more, I think, right? Because I need 4 for this and then 4 for me. Yeah, cool. All right, one more. Cool. Right, there you go. That's done. Excellent. Right, let's did we get anything good from this? Soulbound sword. We got a few extra bits. Okie dokie. Nothing amazing. Right, I need to make. Well, that's a really cool trophy for one thing, so we're definitely going to put this down somewhere. Pop it there for now. Whoa, look at him. Nice one. Right. Let's chuck all of this away, and what I'll do is I'll make those smithing templates. You've got to make a few more of these to begin with. There we go. And then we can upgrade this. And now I need to make... Oh, yeah. Smithing templates. I need to make half of these as well. Yeah. Cool. I need to make a whole diamond set of armor again. Right, here we go. And this one's easy enough. And now we could do this. Amazing. And with the rest, I'll just make, like, the sword and stuff. Have I got a... No, the right sword. I don't. Is it this thing that I use? No, it isn't. Okay, cool. So I do one of those. The incinerator. And I need that shield as well. And with this, what I can do is make the shield. Amazing. Now, I'm not actually going to put this on, as in, I'm not going to put it on here. I'm going to use it as my cosmetic set of armor, because it looks insanely cool. Look how cool I look. And it goes all right, actually, with the blue of this. And what we can do is put this in the offhand, and we do that. Ah, you know what? There it is. Oh, oh, look at that. It looked like a beast. Love it. Now, let's try. Is it right click? I might have to right click like this. Hopefully we don't. Over there. Oh. Something happened, didn't it? Maybe I need to take off my shaders. No idea. Doesn't matter. We look cool. That's the entire reason I did this, is so we could look cool. Ah, look at that. We are going to do the most frightening boss in this pack. So far, at least. And that is... You could even look for the meteor on here. I did not know that. That's good to know. Interesting. How do we make this in the first place? Oh, okay. So it's quite far along. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, it took me ages to find that meteor. What I wanted to do was... it will be under... Where is it? This thing here. So it's not the ancient factory, although that'd be kind of fun to go get. Sunken City, that's the badger. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's flipping ages away. I'm doing this for you guys. And I will cut this out, maybe. I don't know. Right, it says we're about 200 blocks away. So, in this direction somewhere, we should find... It's quite big. From what I remember. Giggity. Over here somewhere. Is it underneath completely? Is that it? That looks like what it might be, right? I wonder. I wonder if it's just that bit. Usually there's a bit that's poking out of the sea. When you're not playing on like an ocean block pack. Oh. Ah. I must have turned that off at some point. Anyway, we can pop down here. Hello. Wrecked. Right. Is it in here somewhere? Looks like it's in here somewhere, innit? There we go. Right, we need to kill a few of these dudes. I remember that bit. Hello. Okay, bye then. Okay. I see how it is. A little unfair, isn't it? That yeah, the brutes take a little bit of a beating. Is it you that dropped? Yeah, okay. So this thing right here we can use. We now need to get a coral chunk. Or what was the other thing? Sorry. One of these things, isn't it? Crystallized coral. Okie dokie. So I'm guessing there's one around here. Yup. Okay, that's a horrible sound, isn't it? What is this thing? Oh, hello. Is that the thing in there? Hello. Ow. Okay. See how it is. I'll let you out, mate. What are you doing? It's rude. Oh, hello. Okay, he died. There we go. Got the coral trunk. Excellent. Right, what do we do now? Oh, wow. There's loads of different types. I need to find a place where I can just chill out for a bit. And go back home. There you go. Oh, airdrop it. Oh, poo. Where's that? What did it say? West. Is it our west here? Or is it at the temple? That's probably going to be the temple by the looks of it. Hello. There it is. Okay, there's a broken one, which is fine. So I kind of expected that to happen. But these things are so good. They're too good to not, like, actually go and loot. He says. And then he gets absolutely heckled right there. Right. We've now got all of this stuff. I even got the Heart of the Sea, because you get that from when, you know this thing over here? The Budding Amethyst. Yeah, you can get that from the place where we got that, the blue area. You kill the things in the middle, and you get that. So, that was pretty decent. Now, what we can do, I think this is the thing that you use to summon the Leviathan. Now, I cannot for the life of me remember how you do anything to do with the Leviathan fight. I'm not even sure I've ever done it, if I'm honest, but we shall give it a go. And I'm, of course, going to turn off shaders for it because it's going to be in the water. And I believe you just feed this thing. It's flipping cool, doesn't it? I hate this already, but it's fine. We'll do it. Where are we going to go? Over here? Oh, there's dudes as well. Okay. He's a big dude, and he looks like that. And he looks horrible, doesn't he? Oh, those things are annoying. I think I killed it. Or maybe not. There. Right, I think it's dead. I don't know what these things are. Did I get anything from that? I did. I got the abyssal egg. Okay, that wasn't as scary as I remember. Maybe it's because I got, like, night vision and stuff. Quite possibly what that is, right? And, oh, yeah, we got mech suit, so... you'll notice as well that these are, like, ticking up and down because we are taking damage from the, you know, being so far down here, but it's fine. There we go. Right. / home time. Oh, yeah, we're not allowed because we're getting teleport. Okay. Fair enough. Get out of here. And there we go. Got another boss kill. Although this one doesn't give you ridiculously cool armor like Igneous does. But tell you what it does give you. A grappling hook. Oh, I didn't mean to actually go through there, but... I'm Spider-Man. Okay, doesn't go that far. Damn it. This is so fun. Amazing. Sorry, I'll stop faffing with this now. So, that is 2 of the big bosses down. What have we got left to do on the going home thingy? So, I do know we need to get this at some point. So, that is the quantum computer. We need to get the particle accelerator made. Now, we could easily make that. I'll probably make that between episodes. Nah, I'll do it now. Why not? We could do that. Right, let's crack on with that then. Another load of crafting. At least the last couple of things they've been pretty fun, right? So we need a couple of flux gates and we need a few of these batteries. Right, how do we make this again? Fluxite and nickel. Okie dokie. Nickel. That's not it. This one. And fluxite. Stick it in like that, I think. Oh, it just looks so good, this whole thing. Amazing. Right, so that's that one done. Let's chuck all of this stuff away. We got the abyssal egg. I don't really know what this does, if I'm honest. Got a thing in there. Looks interesting. Or we could pick it back up, because, yeah. Anyway, we'll probably use that for the thumbnail, maybe. And this thing as well. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we'll use it for the thumbnail probably later on. I'm just going to chuck it away for now. What else have we got to do? So, we've got to make the particle accelerator. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why is it showing me these things? Can I actually do this? No, I was going to say. You know what? If that's the case, let's get rid of those. There you go. That's how it was before. Weird. So that's those ones done. We've got to get one of these quantum computer done, which we could definitely do. This one right here is actually quite attainable, I'd say. I must have got these ones right here from another quest. I don't remember doing this. I might have done. Who knows? Anyway, that gets us the empowered diamantine crystal block trophy. And that is all of the empowered stuff from actually editions. So, and we got the empowerer all set up. So that one's relatively easy by the looks of it. Yeah. Okay, so we need void crystal, which is coal. We need Enori, which I think is iron. Yeah, yeah. And then lapis and redstone. I've already got redstone, but lapis, I think we'll just take one, right? Iron and coal. It's weird not having like an absolute ton of coal at this stage in the game, if you know what I mean. Because normally that's what you get. There we go. And now we need a bunch of stuff over there, don't we? So this one. Okie dokie. Let's just crack into these then. I'm gonna put a few things away just so we have room on our hotbar. So we could do that, 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 and that. Stick that one in the middle, and job done. And that's all we need to do. We need to do that for all of these, basically. So that one goes in the middle. And so on, and so on. Easy enough, innit? Oh, you need an empty hand to get that one out. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know why this one's a quest, if I'm honest. I guess it's because it wants you to make... What? Oh, that was a different quest. Okay. Did I just complete... I have no idea what I just completed. Actually, additions I just completed, apparently. I swear I haven't completed all of you. But okay. Why not, eh? Why not? Fair enough. Right. Put these last bits in, and then we've completed the going home bit of the quest. There you go. Quest. What we like to see. Rift below. So we've got another quest right here. Which again, I said, okay, I got that one, and now it wants me to do this whole thing again, which is weird. That seems like a bug, but you know what? Yeah, why not? Why don't we just get all the empowered stuff in our inventory, and then it will get us the quest again, I believe. If we give it a tick. There you go. And we'll leave it in this, like, this form right here. What do we get from this? Ah, yeah, we get the Leviathan. Oh! 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 That's an insanely good one to get. From Mega Cells. Mad. Wow. Okay. I might actually use that for crafting storage, because that sounds like a good idea. Cool. That's one bit done. This one right here, I need to make some more flux gates, don't I? I'm going to go do this one off camera. Right. We had some videos playing on the other screen, and in the meantime, I made myself a bunch of these flux gates. Huh. Okay, that scared me. Right, so from here, we can just make the particle accelerator. I think that's all we need to do. Yeah, we got that quest done. Perfect. Particle accelerator. I wonder if it's one of the same quests that we just got. Yeah, tick. And then we do that. And then we get it again. There you go. Cool. Right. So we got particle accelerator, which I'm going to put right there. Nice. Actually, I quite like it with the, yeah, with the thing underneath. Why'd you make that sound? That's a horrible sound. Cool. Right. Oh, I didn't mention this. I also got some of these flux storages, which, they're quite good. They just got filled up by my, my network over here. This is probably full up now, by the way. Yep, all of it's full up. Excellent. Right, we got all of this filled up as well. I could probably go get my energy upgrades and put them back in. But before we do that, let's have a look at this. Now, Heart of the Rift, we can do that another time. We need to actually go back into the rift to kill one of these rift weavers. So, oh, I can't flip and click on it to get it on my bookmarks, but it looks like to me we need to make the Heart of the Rift, we need to make the Quantum Core, we need to go back in the rift and kill the Rift Weaver, and that's it. And then we're done. We go home. Literally all we need to do. Cool. All right. Well, should we try and go into the rift? I feel like we haven't done much this episode, if I'm honest. We could try and make this thing, I guess. Did we make that already? The ultimate? I feel like we didn't make that yet. I feel like that's what we need to do next, though, right? Yeah. So we can do that one. We can do that one. We just need to make another one of these flipping things. But we did get one of these, so we could give it a go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm just going to bookmark that because it's kind of a pain in the bum recipe. And that one. Ah, and we also got one of these for free. I remember. Oh, actually, we already had 2. Look at us. Mad. And then it was the compensator. And we got 2 of those as well. What did we get? Okay, fair enough. Whatevs. All good. I've been making these reinforced obsidians. Or, no, reinforced deep slates. Train just went by and we got the window open because it's kind of warm now. Sorry. It takes 5 seconds and I needed it for the thumbnail. So that's the whole reason. We stick those 2 in right there. So that'll get us a Promethean. We could do this one. We can actually do the attuned, which gives us 15 minutes, right? So we've got another 15 minutes in the rift. Interesting. Now, before we do that, though, this one's leveled up yet? It says level 2 needed, but I swear we've gone up by level 2 already. Why do you want us to go? Okay, are we just level 1? Okay. Should we just go kill everything we can in the, in this area? I feel like we should. Just make sure this thing's going up. 13.3. We've literally done 3%. Oh, mad. Right. That is now done. I mean, we could just... I might just go into the rift. I know someone recently said, how the heck are you doing that in the rift? Everything keeps, like, just bombarding me. So it'd be interesting to see what happens when we go into the rift without our cloak on, as such. I mean, we've still got the cloak, but you guys know what I mean, right? So this one goes in like that. There we go. We got some clayed glowstone. And then we need one of these bad boys. I've already got some of that. And enriched. No, I don't. Okay, so we take this one out. Right, there you go. We've got to wait for this for a little bit. Cool. Right. That'll make these things right here. We could probably make another Promethean whilst we're at it. Why not? Yeah. Over charged. So we can make another one of these. And then we need to use that with... Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. Mix up a budding amethyst. So we need one of these compensate thingies. Again. And we can stick that one in with these 2. There we go. Hey, there we go. Right, now we can make some of this. I think you get... How many do you get out of this? You get 4. So I will probably get... Well, I'll get enough to do the next stage as well. So we probably get that one out of the way. In fact, all we need to do is go into the rift and kill that Weaver guy. Rift Weaver. Used to know a guy called Weaver. He was a nice guy. Hey, there we go. Lovely. Right, so we could almost do it like straight away afterwards. Make the Heart of the Rift. Not going to do it straight away afterwards. We'll do it another time. But I think that is almost everything to make this, right? We need that block of time crystals. Where's my time crystals? Oh, we've already got it. There it is. And we needed the enhanced. Stick it in like this. I think this is the one you use, right? Yeah, cool. We're using the heck out of this today. Just like that. There we go. Our rift charge as well. So if we get this one out and we pop it on. Why is it not showing up? Should show up. I've been told not to use the bypass limit and the power surge stuff, but I don't know. I feel like we need to. These things can only pull 1,000 though. 1,000 FE per tick. So it's what? 20,000 per second. We still look really badass in this suit. Like every time that I get this suit in whatever series I'm playing, I always think, yeah, this is the suit that I like to wear. If we turn this off. And it does like explosions. I probably shouldn't have done that whilst we were right here, but still. Oh, I think it finished. There was no fanfare or anything. But it seems to have finished, I think. I don't know how much rift stuff that I've got. Is it my shaders? Let's turn the shaders off and try this again. I feel like a bunch of stuff is broken with this version. No, I'm not hating or anything. We love the FTB team. Right, let's pop down there. We don't really need these on us, do we? And you know what? I should probably do the thing that I was mentioning recently, which is I'm going to get myself a cube. And we've got a basic energy cube right here. Now, last episode, when I put the Fernator, put this back on, when I put the Fernator down, I couldn't pick it back up. But I don't remember if we can, like, charge stuff. So basically, my plan is I was going to charge this. Now, I also got told that there was, like, a big set of stuff in front of us, but it's really easy to get, like, turned around in the rift, in my opinion. So, yeah, if I get messed up, then I always get messed up on everything, so you should expect that from me at this point. Here we go, and we're going in. We are going in. And we are in. Now, apparently someone got swarmed when they did this, but I guess we're going to get swarmed as well, right? But still. Just got to avoid them. That's a good one, wasn't it? Right, those seem to be the ones that I always seem to get. Get the time crystals as we're running around as well. That one as well up there. Nice. So someone said it's this thing right here. You can get in there somehow. Oh, it's the one behind it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right. So it's that thing. In there, there's like a bunch, is there? Got ya. Okay, is that where the Rift Weaver is as well? Oh, hello. Yeah, they got a bunch of stuff, didn't they? Right. Before we do anything. Let's take a bunch of this stuff in the backpack. We take it slow. Cool. Okay, we got something from that. Stuff away. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. Oh, we've got some antimatter. That's insane. Alright. Get away from all of that nonsense right there. It's just really dark over here. I think it is, you know. Okay, I can't really see anything at this point. Ooh, loads of time crystals though. That's pretty good. Right. Now that we're up here, let's chuck everything else away. And I'm gonna do... Ah, how am I not even leveled up yet? irritating, isn't it? Also, how is this charged up again? Interesting. Yeah, it's being charged. Oh, maybe that was a bug before. Alright, where's this Weaver guy? Get out of there. Hello. Okay. Smack golem. Okie dokie. Right. Why has everything gone dark? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh, did I turn this off? Oh, that'd be why. Interesting. Right. Let's go back up there. Was it a bug then? Because we just updated, didn't we? So I'm guessing it was a bug that you couldn't get charged or wirelessly charged in the Rift. Or is this one just knackered? I feel like this one's just a bit knackered at this point. This version is what I mean. Ooh, loads of the pulsating ones right there. Okie dokie, let's throw a few more bits away like that. Is he going to spawn in the middle, do you reckon? No, apparently not. Oh, well, that's annoying. I just found out what we needed. Okay, we should be ignoring all of this then, for now. Unless it's got, like, stuff we can... No. Okay. We need that heart. We need the heart of the... whatever it is. Heart of the jobby. So, it's time to just loot. I feel like we broke something, considering we're allowed to charge everything in this. Like, we can just zip, 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 zip. Oh, we can go. Huh. That's good to know. Huh. It's always raining when we come back as well. Love it. Right, let's have a look at some of the loot we got. So we got an ultimate tier upgrade, which is pretty cool. We got the strength augment. Now, apparently that's the thing that we put on our supremium sword to make it, like, good. We got a bunch of, like, other gubbins right here. What the heck is that? Focus. Good stuff. We got some nether stars. Where's... Oh. There it is. We got antimatter. we got enough antimatter to give us this thing right here, the gravitational modulation unit. Man, okay. Well, we might actually make that by the end of the series then. Lovely. Right. How do we get this thing on here? I always forget. I never use Mystical if I can help it because I have like a little vendetta against Mystical because I think it makes everything too easy. But sometimes you need a bit of easy, don't you? So I think it's this and then you can just chuck that one in. Now it's got strength 3 on it. And then we should probably just enchant this at some point, but nah, can't be bothered right now. Okay, so we didn't need that, unless that was the thing that was charging it. I don't think this thing charges stuff in your inventory. We're going to keep it with us, just in case. And I'm going to empty my inventory, and then, what the heck is that thing there? Oh, wow, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Do we get any of this ancient metal? We did. Okay, we are going to make one of those. I just want to see how it looks. Oh, okay. I was like, where the heck did it go? No. Oh, that looks even... Does it look better? I think it does, you know. That's kind of... Nah, this one always looks really good. A little bit less pronounced, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I like the other one as well. I like them both. They're so good. Right, before I forget as well, I'm not done emptying my backpack yet, but someone told me, can we just put that in there and we get infinite energy out of it? Oh, wow, we drained all of our power. That's mental. Is it because these are not full up? No, those are full up. Where's this all going then? Oh, okay. So we drained not only that power, we drained all the power out of this over here. Oh, yeah. Flipping heck. Right. Let's just, I want to see if we get any rift charge out of this. That one goes there. That one goes there. Oh, this is going to take ages as well. It's going to drain all the power. Maybe it was this that drained all the power previously. What do you think? Nah, these are still going up. Have a look over here. Nah. Oh, wow. All of these are all full up almost. Oh, no, maybe not. Why is that one the most fullest? Oh, that one didn't take any time whatsoever. And that is the quest right there. And we can get it again if we wanted. Good stuff. Okay, let's pop that one there. We got the Heart of the Rift. Now, next episode, I guess what we'll try and do is I might do a little bit of automation to get one of these. Now, there's an easy way to get the singularities. Singularity, which I think extended. I think we can use the ME void cell. I'm going to do this right now because otherwise I will completely forget. So let's do it right now. Why not? So you use the void cell. You use... I think you need to make one of these infinite cells, which shouldn't be too bad. Now, you know what we could do? Oops. Can we make a 256? No, we cannot. What are we missing? Probably organic, right? Yeah, organic. Precious, we're good. Yeah, we're good on that one. We're good on that one. Organic. It's a good source of organic. Probably... Insanium? Yeah, Insanium's a good source of it. I know it's probably a bad idea to use Insanium for this, but... Meh, I'm going to do it. I'm feeling mental right now. We should do it. Right, let's get 2 more of these, and we'll get 2 of the discs as well. And that way we can replace the 16Ks that we've got. I can make a infinite water and an infinite cobblestone disc, which is funny because we've spent ages getting all of the cobblestone right there. We don't need it now because we can make an infinite disc. To be fair, if I'd known that was going to be introduced into the pack, I probably would have waited, but that's on me really, innit? So let's stick these 2 in, and I'm going to drain these out right here. And we can take these 2, and we can pop those 2 out. And I can use that to make infinite water. So we need some water buckets. There you go, just like that. And then I think we take these ones, and if we want infinite cobble, you take 2 water, and you need 1 lava. Done. There you go. And then what I can do is I can actually take the 2 out the bottom here, pop these 2 in, drain these ones as well into the other ones we've got. And for now, you know what? We don't need these anymore. So, sounds mad, I know, but we're going to get rid of those 2. And they're going to give us a little bit of stuff for our replicator. So, with this, I need to partition this. So, we need a cell workbench. Just like this. And I'm going to say... Why did you not? Thank you. I'm going to say this is partitioned to only take, and you're on trash mode. You don't want to be on trash mode. Right click it, put it in singularity mode. And I believe what we can do now is I always try and do this as like a separate thing to my main system, just in case. I know a lot of people have already said like, well, you don't need to do it like that, but I am going to, so why not? Let's grab a cable. And a quartz fiber right there. So we will do quartz fiber cable right there. That's technically not on the system anymore. Pop that down. I can put this one here. Do it the other way around. And I think on this side I can put... Or is it the other way? Is it this one? No, I need to actually get an IO port, which, funny enough, I actually made another one, didn't I? recently. ME IO port. Plus, I need that infinite cobble cell right there. So we can do this. Wait, that's the IO port. I need not the IO port. What's it called? This thing, the drive. Yeah, that's the one. So I can stick this one here. I can put this in. That is gonna make us some. I'll do that. I think if we hover over this, it might tell us. Oh, right. It's definitely getting some in there. It's just really slow. Okay, right. Acceleration cards to the rescue. If that doesn't work, you know, well, if it doesn't make it like stupidly quick, more stupidly quicker, let's say. There you go, gone up to 3 now. What we can do instead, there you go, 4. So that's actually a lot quicker, right? But what we can do instead is go get the higher version of this. So there's like the extended or the extended IO drive. Extended IO. IO. This thing. And this thing's a lot quicker. So we could make one of these. Although we need to get to the crystal assembler, which means we need to get some of this stuff. Which means we need to get some entro dust to make some of this. Which means we need some entro crystals, which means we need, well, to make some budding entrosized fluix. Now we do have an airdrop incoming, as you can see. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit unprepared, but then we got an airdrop and I was like, I'm gonna have that in the intro. That'd be cool to get that. Anyway, gotta wait for this now. Yeah, I went and did, to be fair, I need to get rid of these. I was trying to get my thumbnail, so I did pop into creative. Holy heck. That's pretty good. I still prefer the Eclipse alloy though. Just putting that out there. Gonna annoy a bunch of people that I'm not gonna use it, but oh well. Ludicrite. Noise. Flux point. Oh, we got another one of these storages. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Lovely stuff. Right, so today I think I already had that one though. I literally put that one down last episode. Meh. Let me just chuck all of this away. Apparently you can use this. You can like hatch it somehow. No idea if I'm honest, but we're going to stick it there for now. And you can tame this with fish. So we're going to do that. We've got the Heart of the Rift now. So, I mean, do we just go into... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Matter cannon. Do we just go into the Rift again and do all of that sort of stuff? Plus, shift, right click? No. How do we open this? Ah, figured it out. Figured it out. Over here, it's our workbench. You can put stuff in. I'm going to get those acceleration cards because I did get told that the acceleration card is the thing we want. Now, I'm going to try gold nuggies. If we put this in and say we're going to lock that to gold nuggets. And then we drain this one out. Now, I made 2 IO ports, right? Aha. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah. Got another IO port, so I can pop that one here. And that's going to drain that one out completely. And then we could do the other way around. And that's going to put a load of the gold in there. And I'm basically thinking we just use this as our pew-pew. Should we go find something to shoot at? Sorry, my friend. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad at all, is it? Although, to be fair, they are very, like... Ooh, that was pretty good, because that was really far away as well. I'm not going to lie. I love it. This is really good. Right, should we go, like... down here somewhere? Try it on these dudes. Oh, that one insta-killed. Interesting. Interesting. What? Wait. One of these dudes was out here. That's pretty interesting. Fair enough. What about one of these? What do you think? Well, I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. I feel bad now for doing that. Anyway, right, let's zip ourselves out here. Right, we probably use this in the rift now then. What do you think? I know everyone's telling me to use the Just Dire things one, but I want to see how this works because I find it fun to use like weird stuff. You don't want to watch someone do the exact same as everyone else, right? So that's my kind of feeling. Also, I keep forgetting to get portal fluid. I cut it out of last episode when I forgot the last time. So, but yeah, I did forget. So, bucket of portal fluid. I should have a few over here still. Yeah, good stuff. I don't remember if I've got any rift charge. And I don't know if this rift charge thing's doing anything, if I'm honest. Can we, like, shift right click it or something? It doesn't really do anything, does it? Unless I just don't have any rift charge, which is fine. I probably need to make... Because I'm guessing you don't get any from this, making this. But we could do this, and that will get us another... Okay. And pearls. Let's get 4 of those. And then, what was that again? That was the ultimate. Ultimate. Now, before we go back in there, I will empty this out, I promise you. And what we'll do is, I might upgrade this to netherrack as well. Or netherite, sorry, not netherrack. Stick that one in the middle. Do one of those. Wow. That is an interesting... That's a very interesting visual glitch right there. Now, I wonder if it's because... Nope, it's just weird. Okay. I've got a couple of comments recently, as in last episode, saying that it's quite buggy. I thought it said it didn't drop anything. Does not drop as an item. Only charges your rift time. I'm so confused. Okay, well, we got the item rift charge. Oh, my goodness. I'm guessing that's given us some rift charge. So, I'm okay with that. We've got ourselves gold in this. We got the heart thing. Now, I did say I was going to... Yeah. I should probably enchant my sword as well. What do you think? Sweeping Edge probably a good one, isn't it? I don't know if Apotheosis is in this. I will admit, I'm absolutely knackered today because I was putting together our side gate and I did it from scratch and I did like half laps and everything like that. And I put the diagonal brace that everyone always says like, oh, everyone gets it wrong. It's the other way around. But everyone that I've seen so far has put it in correctly. So, all right, empty my backpack. So it's literally just this right here. Amazing. Right, should we go back down? Hopefully that works now. The rift charge thing. Oh, you know what I did forget? Oh, hello. I forgot to get my portal fluid. Portal fluid. There it is. Oh, yeah, and everyone keeps talking about how I made one of these, but I didn't use it. Apparently there's a keybind for this. Is it just B? Oh. Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, and then we can walk through there. Oh, and it only works once. Why? I guess you have to use it down there and stuff. I don't want to do that. So that is gonna go. That's just too awkward, in my opinion. I'm gonna put that away. There you go. I used it for those people that were annoyed at me for not using it. I used it. Why is it so dark now? Ah, because I turned that one off. Okay, before we go, you know what? Yeah, before we go, I can't do a slash home, can I? I'm gonna have to go out the way we came. I was gonna say, maybe I should use the, what do you call it? Magnet. Oh, and I was gonna upgrade my thing as well, wasn't I? Gonna upgrade this. How do I upgrade this? Okay, we need smithing template. Smithing template, and then netherite. Oh, That was disturbing. Right, fish. Fish. This stuff? Lionfish? Where'd you go? Why are you over there? Come here. Ow. What the actual heck was that? Oh. 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 It's my jellyfish necklace. I'm so annoyed. Why is that now working? Okay, there it is. Right. I'm trying to feed you. Is it not these fish? Alright, I'm going to go get the other fish. Cod. Is it raw cod? Hopefully it's raw cod that I can use. Is it just different types of fish? It is horrifying, but I like it. Salmon. Where'd you go? There you are. Hello. I'm trying to feed you. I fed you. Haha. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. I'm going to go down there anyway, aren't I? So it's all good. It's all good in the hood. I wonder if you could creature capture one of the baby Leviathan. Love it. Oh. Smithing template. I was in the middle of something, wasn't I? Wonder if you can creature capture the bosses in the rift. Also, this is a really good one to have. I didn't realize that this was the thing that was stopping it from happening. But like when I've got this one on, it doesn't work. So I'm confused why that's the thing. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just quickly go do one of those, and now it's a bigger backpack. That's all it is, really. Bigger backpack. And I can just stick that one in, and it's going to suck everything up. That's all I really wanted to do. Now, I can actually put away these things as well. Oh, why does... Oh, there we go. There's the creature catcher. I'm going to chuck that one up. Oh, of course it went back in. Fine. Right, we're going to do it. I think I've got everything. If not, it'll be funny, so... The rift? What? Why could I hover there? That was weird. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ignore, like, everything. We're just going to go kill the rift boss person. Do we just drop it in? Oh, I think our backpack picked it up. It did. All right, let's take this off for now. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Okay. Why? I'm so confused. We have to right-click this somewhere. All right. We get up here. Hopefully those will disappear, and I can zip back down there, and I can chuck this part of the thingy in. I don't get it. Oh, I do get it. You have to right-click it. Of course you do. Okay, right. I put my flipping gun away. I'm so annoyed at myself. All right, we're gonna have to go at him with the sword. I'm proper killing this dude, aren't I? What the heck happened there? Okay. Hello. Killed him. Is that it? Sludge block. Okay. Well, I'm picking all of these up. I feel like I did something wrong because we definitely got the kill. Is it supposed to take that long? I feel like that was not long enough. Fine, whatevs. Right, let's hop around this place and just grab a bunch of stuff. I heard you can get a creative AE cell. Someone mentioned that, and sounds like a good idea, innit? Right. Bag. Let's grab the creative spellbook. It's the same spellbook, but creative. Now, I have a question. I am vanished now because I was going to say, when does this kick back in? And it just kicked in. So we are now banished again, or vanished at least. Meaning that they won't bother us. Oh, I have to do the flipping spell again. Pick up. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, this is just getting confusing now. Right, should we just go home? I'm kind of like done now, if I'm honest, with that. Yeah, we could just let's just go home. Why not? There we go. Oh, first time it's not raining. Brilliant. Right. What do we get from that stuff? Did we get the creative? We got another one of those creative battery thingies. Might be quite good. AoE. Premium sword. Engineering processors. We've got a time wand. So we could just make our own time wand. Time fluid. Strength augment we've already got. We got another abyssal egg. It all seems a bit rubbish, if I'm honest. We did get a creative one, right? Creative. Yeah, we got the... Oh, we got 2 creative spellbooks. That's pretty good. Right, last thing left on the list before a way back home is done. Gather the 12 trophies and place each one in a pedestal around a portal frame. Once all 12 are placed, activate the portal frame and it will open a portal back home. Creative portal switcher. Oh, cool. Okay. Right, we can do that then. This is the last one though, isn't it? We just got to make one of these. Now, this is something... Oh yeah, I'm still in the water. Sorry. This is something that I think is probably worth an autocraft, in my opinion. Now, unfortunately, we cannot use... So, we'll have to make a bunch of these ones. Flipping out, just going to be a bit of a beast of a recipe. But we cannot, for some reason, use the 256 million that we've already got. The mega storage one. Mega. So, we can't use this one. So, I'm just going to make this into a crafting thingy. Whatever it's called. A crafting cell. If I can find it. Is it that one? Yeah. So, I need to make one of these. And... I've not made an accumulation processor. We are going to have to do this at some point. We might as well do the crystal assembler and the slicer. This thing. This thing is so good, and so is the crystal assembler. Between the two of these, you can make all of the processors. It's just really, really good that you could do it that way. Like right here, you can see for that one, you can make those processors. There's also like loads of other recipes in the crystal assembler. I made a whole guide on extended AE. Funny thing is, I've not done one on advanced AE yet. I've been meaning to do it since Christmas, but everything just caught up with me basically. So yeah, fair enough. Right, we should definitely crack into making some of these things right here. Now, first thing is we need some entrazized crystals. Entrazized, so this thing right here. So, first things first. Entro seed. We need to make one of these. So, we need some powdered or... Yeah. How do we make that? Oh, you get loads out of this. This is always a bug. And pearl. So we are going to abuse it. Because remember, abuse it early, abuse it often. That's the wrong one. You stick it in here, like this. You smelt up. I did not realize you smelted up. That's so annoying. I just got didn't mean to do that. Let's disable that side. Stick these ones in. There you go. Perfect. So these ones right here, the reason that we're using these is because, well, you get 9 out of it. And that's, yes, that's a bug, but it's not really a bug because it's what Ender IO does. It turns it into 9 Ender Pearl dust. But everything uses it as if it's 1 for 1. So, like, if you were to make this recipe, right? Make this one right here, it's 1 for 1. So, of course, it's better to use Ender IO because you get 9 times the amount of stuff. But most packs decide, oh, that's probably not a good idea. And then they change it. So, you only get 1 out of Ender IO. Anyway, Sky Stone Dust. One of these, please. Only need the one, because we're only going to use 1 anthracized. Do we need more than 1? I think we're just going to use 1 for now, at least. Because you get 2 seeds out of it anyway, but Fluix. I've got 2 Fluix crystals or blocks already. Now, over here, do we want to do it in place of this? I guess so. Yeah, go on then. Let's do it. Let's do that. Right. I need to empty this inventory first. And then cardboard box that. Are you full up? No, you're definitely not full up. You were before, though. Oh. There you go. Thank you. Right. I will set this one up in a minute. Before we do that, I need to empty my inventory. And it is empty. Oh, it looks so good. So empty. It's like closing out all your tabs, right? When you finish a project. Oh, so good. Right. I wanted to just have a look, see how many time crystals we made out with on, didn't sound right. How many we got from the rift. And I think we had 7. So I think we made 35 that one run, which is insanely good. It's a really good run right there. I have mentioned before that I probably won't be doing the budding time crystal block, but I've actually changed my own mind on this because I keep getting people on my budding time crystal, on my automation that I've done for it. I've got a little video which I might actually, let's hop up here. We can have a chat like this, like a gentleman. Yeah, I might actually pop that up on screen in a little card if I remember to do it, which is highly unlikely, but I'll try and remember. Yeah, I made a little automation for, well, using swappers and stuff for the time crystal. Now, on that guide, people keep commenting saying just use a cardboard box. You don't need to do any of this, which is fine. I get why people are saying that, but that is not automation in my opinion, right? So just to let me preface this a little bit, right? So if we have a look at the time crystal budding, right? Must absorb energy from each dimension in order. Will need an occasional recharge, right? So what happens is this thing, if I do this, oh, actually, that's not it. Does it not show you its different types that it's got? No, it doesn't. Okay. Anyway, what this thing does is you need to make one in the overworld, right? And then it absorbs the energy from the overworld. And then you have to pick it up and put it in the nether. And then it absorbs the energy from the nether. Or in this case, it's the lava dimension, right? And in other packs, it will be the end, where it absorbs the last piece of energy, which is where it will start making all of these like budding clusters. Just like we've got over here, like right behind us, right? Now, the thing is, as it says there, will need an occasional recharge. And from what I found, well, from when I was doing it back in the day, that was even before you could use these growth accelerator thingies, because that wasn't a thing when this first like happened. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is you can basically take all of these little buds along with the time crystal, because you can swap an entire area, right? So you can swap a 3x3 area, and that means you take all of the buds with it, and then when it gets back to, I don't know, your compact machine, you could have a just dire things like we've got over here. You know, this thing right here, the advanced block breaker. So you can have a just dire things thing in there, and you can have the time crystal in there, and it will mine all of them up. Now, a load of people were saying just use a cardboard box, which makes sense to me, but it also means that you can't reuse all of the small to medium to large clusters that might be on there. It might not be the meta anymore. It might be the meta to just use cardboard box and use some of these growth accelerators. But I don't know. Back in the day, I found back in the day, it was only like a couple of months ago, but I found it really, really fun to just do the automation and leave it alone. So that's what I might do at the end of the series. I convinced myself to do it basically. So we might as well do it, even though we don't need to, because we've got an absolute ton of them already. So yeah, there you go. Right. Entro, which one is it? It's this one, Entro Crystal. So I'm going to swap that one out for that. And we're just going to sit here and pick it up. So I'm going to get rid of that right there. And I'm really glad I set these up over here. They're really good, these little growth accelerator thingies. So we just do that, do one of those. And these growth accelerators should tick accelerate this. And that should be mined. And then it will go into our inventory. Now, we only need 32 of these if I've remembered to change that to ignored. Are you going to do it? I forget. You've also got Silk Touch. So that's not at all what we want. Okie dokie. Right, let's make a new Celesta gem. Why not? There you go. Oh, do we put Fortune on here? Oh, you know what? I can't be bothered. Have I got Fortune on my pickaxe? No. Brilliant. There you go. I don't know if Fortune works. It probably does work. I'm probably losing out a little bit, but it's fine. We'll just make some more of these Entro seeds. But there you go. That's us getting some Entro crystals. What I'm going to do, Entro crystals, is you need 32 of them, and you can start duplicating them with Fluix. Now, there is no value for it in the replicator, so that's a bit annoying, isn't it? But it's fine. I'm literally just going to sit here until we've got 32 of them. If, by the way, when this breaks, I think it turns into some Certus quartz, not Fluix, which is fine. But I mean, what we could do then is just get more Fluix, because I think I've got Fluix in this. I'm not sure, but that's fine. If we get 32 of these, we can later on... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Forgot about that. You need the crystal assembler for it, right? Is that right? No, you need the reaction chamber, which doesn't require any, so that's pretty good. Okie dokie. That means, yeah, we're fine. Get 32 and we can stop doing this, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. I automated this at one point as well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They've got connected texture. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I automated this at one point. That was quite fun. Basically, no, I'm too close, aren't I? Oopsie daisy. Put that one in. There we go. Yeah. Basically for this one, you just need a second breaker that breaks that block below when it's a Certus quartz block. And then you have one that places, and then you have another one that I think you can have an item user. Is that what it's called? User. Just dire things. It might be a clicker. Yeah, you can use a advanced clicker to click one of these Entro seeds onto the Fluix. That's always a fun one to do as well. Like, I love all these little tiny automations with applied energistics. It's a bit of a shame that I haven't like had to do any of the automations in this pack. I feel like in OceanBlock 1, you had to automate a bunch of stuff. But then in OceanBlock 1, it came down to how many seeds could you automate. And I think I had like a room full of thousands of seeds. It was just like, yeah. And that really put me off mystical agriculture. And I'm gonna blame that on the reason why I don't like mystical. But yeah, basically, in this pack, it's gone the opposite way. So it's really refreshing. Anyway, we've got enough right there. We've got enough to duplicate them infinitely. Because what you can do is, if I grab one of these, we'll have a look. So you can use the reaction chamber. It does cost a lot of power. Now, that is the whole reason why we went back into the rift. Because I did get told that you could get like a infinite power for applied energistics. So I might just go back in there if I'm honest. It might be worth doing. And to be fair, this is like the small amount of automation that I wanted to do today. And it's going to be a long episode today, as it is, because we went back into the rift and we killed the rift board. Should we make another heart? Good stuff. Right, so with this one, 2, 3, and 4. And then put that in instead. Okay, so it's just this one here looks really, really funky. Like you can sort of like see it clipping through. It's weird. And we're done. Awesome. Nice. Right. So we 100% need this. We don't need the rift charge. We do need the heart. Bag is empty except for the portal fluid. Is that everything we needed? I feel like it is. All right, let's go. Right click. There we go. I want to see how quickly we could take the... There he is. That's mental. Okay, that seems to be the play then. This is 100% the thing to do. Behold, my stuff. Right, yeah, so we got, like, not an amazing amount of stuff, if I'm honest. Dragon egg's kind of cool, though. We can make a dragon egg muffler from, or dragon death muffler from mob grinding utils. Can't get to the end, but we can get one of those. I don't think there's any other uses for this, right? I don't know. I'm just a bit disappointed. I'm not getting any creative stuff. We are getting this creative battery again, though, so we could technically go and make another mining gadget, right? We could have 3 mining gadgets, because I think I've got another one of these in the system. Oh, what's this one down here? With the resistance. Okay. I still think mech suit's the best. And this thing is a little beauty. It's amazing. Maybe not as good if you can't charge it whilst you're in the dimension. But I'm still pretty sure that that's a bug, right? You're not supposed to charge stuff in the dimension. But maybe it's not a bug. Maybe the fact that, yeah, you couldn't charge things was a bug. Who knows? Anyway, right. That was the kill. We might actually finish the pack if we play our cards right. Now, I have made a reaction chamber, and I put a pattern provider on top already. So, just putting out there that I've already done a little bit to this. Right, this is Pilpoh from the future at this point, and I've only just figured out that you could do this and use this thing right here, the advanced pattern provider capacity upgrade. So that right there is, you know, it's just got a row of patterns. Shift, right click, and now you've got 4 rows of patterns. I think I'll complain about this a little bit in this this video, but that is how you're supposed to get like the big set of you know, patterns in your pattern providers. Like, we could make the mega ones, but I can't be bothered with all of the automation for that, if I'm honest. So we might do the automation later on. I really want one of these quantum computer cores, because then we can set up all of our crafting here. So first thing I want to do is 256. I've got a 256 mil right there. I've got a 256 right there as well. It's pretty good. Now, what I want to do with the 256 mil is... Where's the crap? Oh, there it is. I want to make one of these, which means I need to make some... Okay, let's make some cable. And... Oh, I also need to make the... Oh, I can only make 2. No, it's all going wrong. Okay. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. There you go. There's the last one right there. So the last thing we need to do is a accumulation processor. So let's get one of those. Do we have an inscriber? Inscriber. I'm a big believer in not using inscribers if you've got advanced AE and applied... Sorry, what is it? Advanced AE and extended AE? Just, you don't need an inscriber, but you need it to start things off, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So maybe you do need it. Anyway, I'm going to grab all of these out. I forget what you need for... It's not the quantum. Is it the concurrent? It's the accumulation, isn't it? Ow. Okay. So we need inscriber, press, engineering, and the calculation. Engineering, calculation, and a singularity. Now, I have moved my singularities. So you'll see right here, there's the cell. I've moved it in here. This is definitely, I made sure that it is set to only accept cobblestone. If you forget to do that, as in you open this up and you go to cell workbench and you put the cell workbench down like that. You grab that and you pop it in. See, I've I think they call it partition. I partitioned this to only work with cobblestone. In other words, we can put an absolute ton of cobblestone in this and it will void all of that cobblestone off and make us singularities, but it won't void anything else off that we put in our system because that can happen. I've not had it happen to me, but I've had it, like, people tell me that it's happened to them. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is singularity. We can grab one of these. We stick one of those in, and it was the engineering and calculation. Do those get used up? They probably do, don't they? Okay. Before we do that, then let's duplicate them because that's a thing that you can do. Calculation, yeah, and also I need some more acceleration cards. 1 and 2 and 3. Stick that one in. Oh, I just made 2. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. The other iron block was for the other thing. Okay, right, there we go. So engineering, that one's going in. That one's done. Now we can put these 2 with that in. And that's going to make us the accumulation. And it does get rid of them. So I'm very glad that I did that. Because that would have sucked otherwise. So this thing, we need to make some sky steel. That is, you get some lava, you put some sky stone, iron, and charged Certus. Charged Certus. Okay, we're going to have to charge some Certus quartz, apparently. Is there any good way of doing that other than... Okay, no, we just need to use the charger. I mean, technically, we could... yeah, technically, we could just go get a bucket of water. Okay, we're going to do that. Wow, that was a very British thing to say there. Bucket of water. There we go. Right. Grab one of these. Stick that one in there. That's insufficient power. Okay, then. Oh. Oh, yeah, I've moved everything out of my backpack, didn't I? Lux point. Just use a random one that we've got. This one, I'm going to go underneath like this. Pop that one in. Now it hasn't got insufficient power. That was 1,000,000 FE, by the way. I should probably do a thing. I'm going to probably do this between episodes, actually. But you see this one's got the mining gadget in there. And it's like putting all of the power into the energy cube. Whoops. Now, all of these are also full up. Because we just used that from our gargantuan. How did we make all of that power so quickly? Mental. Probably because of that thing over there. But what I'm trying to say is what we could do is we can make some more mining gadgets because we got more of the creative. We got 2 more of these right there. I also forgot that we got the creative source jar, so we should do some more stuff with Ars Nouveau. Now, I did say at the beginning of this episode, we're probably going to finish it off today, as in finish the main quest. But I still intend, I think I've mentioned this before, I still intend on making more videos in this series because I'm just excited to play with the pack, if I'm honest. I think it'd be fun. So, why did I need to do that? I needed some sky stone. Sky stone, and we got, I think it's that sky stone. And then what was the rest of it for the accumulation? It was, nope, wrong one, that one. Iron, okie dokie. Cool. And we need a bucket of lava. Thank you. And then I'll probably go downstairs because we can do that. Now, we could do it maybe in the corner over here. And then I'll place that one there. And then we could just jump up here. Right. 1, 2, 3. That not work? Interesting. I wonder if it's because it needs to be like a static thing of lava. No. You know what it is? It's because my magnet was on. Okie dokie. There we go. Perfect. I should really just get like an area where I can do liquid crafting. Although now that we've got this, I might use this instead for all of my my crafts, my liquid crafts, because it just makes more sense, right? Anyway, right, enough faffing about. Let's do one of these, and then I need a silicon. Now we've got the silicon seeds, and they've been running since the beginning of the pack, basically. So we should be good when it comes to silicon for a bit. And then I think it's flux dust. Did I make any flux dust? I did. I made like a bunch of it between episodes. Because I was prepared. And there is the accumulation processor. Which I can then make the mega unit with. That I can now do this. And we've got a 256 million crafting storage. Which is pretty flipping good in my opinion. Now, we could make some co-processors as well. We probably should. Co-processors. We have to make these things, do we? You know what? We could do that later. What we're going to do now is I'm going to set up all of the recipes for the reaction chamber. Because we can do that. I also made a pattern encoding terminal between episodes. That is definitely not where I meant to put you. We got a wrench that we could use. Oh, of course that happened. Not at all what I meant for it to, to do right there. Anyway, we pop that one there. There we go. And now we can make some patterns. So, pattern. Make a few of these at least. Stick that one in. Right. I mean, we could set up a pattern for patterns, but I'm not going to do that right now, at least. So, reaction chamber. We don't really need the sky bronze, I don't think, because we're not going to use it for the fluid storage. We could probably do this one, if I'm honest. Now, I don't really know if that is the correct amount of lava, because at least in all the mods 10, there was a bit of an issue where they weren't correct. Some of the stuff from advanced AE, at least in like, what's this thing called? The reaction chamber. That one we definitely need to do. So we're not going to do the singularity because we don't need to do that one. This one we kind of want to do. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing, wasn't it? So we want to make this one right here. I don't think we need to do Fluix, but I'm going to make the Fluix recipe anyway. Just because it's good. And then there's also a recipe. Okay, we're definitely going to do the charged Certus quartz one as well, because that one's pretty good. But there's a recipe for quartz. Certus quartz. I don't think we're going to do that one because we've got it already automated, right? Over here. I swear these things have been nerfed a little bit. They were a bit insane at one point, though. This one's, oh no, that one's broken as well. Nice. Cool. Right. We definitely need to do the one for, yeah, we need to do that one. Right. Let's just chuck those ones in. I'm actually going to go nick my, my crushing factory that I've got over here. And what I'll do is I'll go put some, maybe we use a cable underneath. Yeah, why not? So the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to do, well, that one there. Input, output on the top. Eject on. There we go. And then we pop that one there. Ooh, hello. Network Apprentice. What does that one do? Reach 8 channels on a network. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're actually 4 channels right here. 4 of 16. That's so weird. Why are people doubling their channels nowadays? I'm not complaining. I think it's a really good idea. But that's strange to me because normally it's 8 channels you get out of these Fluix cables. But for some reason people have been doubling them, which absolutely fine by me. I'm happy about that. But yeah, I think there would be a few people that dislike that, I'd say. Anyway, right, I want to make a recipe for intro dust. Yeah, we're going to make a recipe for intro dust right there. There we go. And then we pop that one in here. And now, if I do intro dust, start. Wow, you just heard it. And it made us one. That was easy enough, wasn't it? Now, I'm going to make 32 more intro dust. Actually, I should have just done 31. But that's fine. Because with this, we can now do this right here. So, intro crystals. 64. Now, it doesn't like the fact... What are you doing in here now? Oh, okay. Oh, and I need to set that one, don't I? Yeah. Cool. And then this one is going to do it. So let's say we want to double this right here. Or let's say triple this. No, let's just double it. 1, 2, 8. You'd think, perfect. What's going to happen is it's going to go and crush all of the intro crystals we've got. And then it's going to run it through the system. But if we do this, it says, nope, we haven't got any intro dust. So you do have to technically just do like 64 intro, the other way around, 64 intro dust. And then you can double it. Once that's all come back through, we can say, you're out of power, aren't you? Why are you so struggling for power? Did I not plug you in? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Nice and speedy again. There we go. Right, so we've got our intro stuff now. Intro. Not that one. We can now do 1, 2, 8 intro from that. And then that'll do the whole jobby down here. So it'll do that one first. Now it's going to try and make us some Fluix. And then it's going to put the Fluix in here. And it's going to do the intro dust into intro crystals. There you go. So we're going to have to do that a couple of times if we want to use like a ton of intro crystals. But what is it to make this? Okay, let's make 64 of the intro infused ingots right there because we need that. And we've got intro crystals to like duplicate later on, if you know what I mean. Okay, I guess we're just going to make the crystal assembler. Why not? Make some quartz glass. We can make the crystal assembler. You actually need to make... I forgot about the crafting terminal. It's fine. Tis fine. There we go. So we can make that one. And now we can make the crafting terminal. And then we need one of these tanks. Which we've got some skystone. And I believe we've got skystone... we've at least got the dust. So you can make this from smelting the dust up. But we got the dust already in the replicator, so we don't have to worry about that. But right there is the crystal assembler. I'm going to pop that down here as well. And again, I don't really know if it needs power fed to it. I think we can add a, yeah, so you know the creative cube thing that we were trying to get for our ME system? That would provide all of the power needed, and we can add a power cell, that's what they're called, if we wanted to. But for now, I think cables are going to be exactly what we need right there. I didn't mean to do that. Pop that there. There we go. Now, this has got 4 channels on it right now, because it's got this, 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 and this. So right here, if I put a pattern provider, I should probably get wireless at some point. I don't have to keep going up and down. So yeah, there we go. This one, I just need to set right here. Auto export. I did the same on this. This has got auto export. That means when it's done, it will auto export back into the pattern provider. It will just put into the return inventory right here. I hope it's going to do that, and I hope it's not going to put in here. Oh, that's a point. It's worth pointing out that the crystal assembler is like a mini version of the reaction chamber. I know they're 2 different mods. Like this is the extended and this is the advanced. But the reaction chamber does a lot of the same stuff that the crystal assembler does, but in a bigger scale, if you know what I mean. So you make 64 instead of 4, for example. We'll go over that a bit later probably. So now we need to make the circuit slicer. And I'm actually going to program it in because I'm too lazy and I can't be bothered to do that myself. So we do that and then we say slicer. We need that one, and we need a concurrent one. I forgot about that. Okay, made the better minimum patterns right there. Right, let's check out if we can make this concurrent processor. So concurrent processor. We can indeed, and it's going to do it. This needs acceleration cards, and so does this actually. But that should have done it, and we got... Why are you not outputting? You're still trying to put in there, aren't you? This is why... Open config. Ah, output side. Enabled, disabled. Okay, yeah. You have to enable like the output side now. It's very strange. I never had to do that before. Odd, isn't it? Anyway, that's done now. So we've got the concurrent processor. Now I need to make a stone cutter. Relatively easy right there. And we can make ourselves an extended frame. And now we can do a slicer. Oh, did I use my silicon press? No. Do you know why? It's... No, it's not in there. Oh, please tell me I didn't mess that one up. Poop. I knew that would be a thing. I literally just talked about it, didn't I? Okay, right. We're going to have to go to... I think I remember there being another AE... Is that it? Skystone in water. We mine pretty quickly, apparently, in this area. Anyway, we need to do one of those. I'm not that far away, to be fair. Remember those that episode that I did where I went so far away, but now we don't need to do that. Anyway, right, there we go. We got all of that stuff again. Now, can we do slicer? We can indeed. I'm going to chuck it in there. And then hopefully, there you go. Circuit slicer. Now, I think it looks better if I put this one here. Yeah. Provider. I can put pattern provider right here. Now, again, we can say the output side is the top. That's new. That is definitely a new option. I quite like that, if I'm honest. Even this one's got it. Oh, you guys are amazing. the people that make this this mod. Oh, so good. Right. Circuit slicer. Sorry, let's have a look at the circuit slicer. Now, the circuit slicer has got only a few recipes, but they're all really good, right? So, like, that one there means that we don't have to... Oh, I'm going to need loads of patterns. Okay. There you go. 64. Made them. So, the circuit slicer is just so good because, well, that one there is a really good recipe. Why is that a thing? Silicon. No, we don't want that as the recipe. There. Because we're going to set that recipe up as well. Okay, unless that's not the recipe for this. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. We need a... Oh, we could do that here. I could put a molecular assembler. Sorry, I was trying to get the words out then. Now, there is the extended molecular assembler. I don't get why there's the extended assembler, but there's no pattern provider. Right, I'll stop fussing about that now. But, yeah, we can put one there. And then put a provider on there. Now, in this one, we can put that crafting right there. Or, what we could have done is we could have set up a compacting drawer. Or a simple compacting drawer, like over here. So we could have had, like... Oh, wow. The sun is right on that. You can't see the numbers, but... This one right here has got nuggets. Let me use my shadow to show you. Brilliant. It's got nuggets, it's got ingots, it's got blocks. And then the one up here... Oh, hello. There you go. This one has got... Oh, I can click on it. There you go. Redstone and redstone blocks. So we can do the same with silicon. But then that's not like an actual recipe. It won't make it. I don't know. Anyway, right here. We can put these in the circuit slicer. And there we go. That is all of them. To be fair, they all fit in one pattern provider for the circuit slicer. There's no other recipes, is there, for this? I don't think so. No, they're all good. Cool. Okie dokie. Right, so that one's done. Now we can make the all of the recipes for the circuit assembler. That being, we can make the accumulation, we can make the calculation. There's loads of stuff in here. Like, obviously, we might have to make a few bits for the quantum computer. So that's one thing that we need to do in here. Concurrent and engineering. I'm missing one. Where's the gold one? This one. Logic. Now, technically, we don't need to do these because we've already got them in our replicator. Because they don't have... Wait, what? Ah. 256 storage components no longer have what? No. And nor do the diamond upgrades. A lot of this stuff doesn't have a value anymore. Oh, that is so disappointing, but not. I actually understand why they've done this. Because otherwise you just skip a load of AE with this. No, I didn't get to abuse early. Abuse often. No. Okay, that's fine. Well, you know what? That's absolutely fine because we are literally setting it up right now. So I'm quite happy about that. Love it. Right, crystal assembler. What can we do in here? Oh, I've already bookmarked all of them. So this one. Wait, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yes, it was this one I wanted to put in. There we go. Now, you can see printed silicon and the accumulation circuits are already programmed in because of this one right here. And that little plus icon right there tells us that they're already programmed in. So it's quite useful to know right there. So there we go. And then finally, we can do the engineering right there. Now, these might not all work because I think this one here needs Fluix dust. Or, yeah, Fluix dust. Which we can make in the crusher. So I might as well just make that recipe as well. Pop that one there. And now we can make all of the different processes. Now, the only problem with that is, see, we've got 3 logic, and I only want 1. It will always make me 4. So, or a multiple of 4. So we can get, you know, 4, 8, 12, 16, whatever. If I do that one, what it's going to do is it's going to cut open a block of gold and get us 9 of the, you know, that stuff there. It's also made us a block of silicon over here. And then it's cut that up. And then that's popped it in here. And then there we go. Now, I probably need to go through and make... What's that? 12 plus 5. So, like, 17. Yeah. That's acceleration. And you know what we could do? Nick the ones out of here for now. Now, I have no idea if that's the amount we need, but I'm just going to wing it. I think we nailed it, though. That is perfect right there. All of these have got acceleration cards in them. So they're super, super quick now. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, the only problem I can think of about the intro crystals is the fact that we might run out. So I might put a bunch... Now, let's get another 64. Dust. So we might run out, as in I might accidentally use too many of the crystals, and then we can't do the reduplication thing, which means we're going to have to make another, like, intro seed and set it all up over here. But I don't know. If we keep an eye on it, we should be all right. Either that, or what we could do is we could take 32 of these. There you go, 32. And we could put them in a chest somewhere. There you go. So now we can always duplicate them. That's a really weird change that they made right there. Right at the end of... well, for me, it's right at the end of the pack, right? That they've removed all of the processes from replication. But it is fine. Right, now we're at the point where I can just start auto-crafting, or setting up the auto-crafts at least, right here. So, first one is probably this one right here. Now, I don't really need substitutions on, but I'm going to do that anyway. Why does it say that I don't have concurrent processor? I didn't make the concurrent processor. Okie dokie. That's not what I wanted to do. It's this one. There we go. I'll pop that one in. Now, this is going to fail because it doesn't know how to make intro blocks. Intro block. And we just stick that one in here. This is literally just going to be our compacting area. Love it. Okie dokie. Right, so that is okay for that one. Lovely. This one right here, we just need to teach it how to make this. Which means we need to teach it how to make this, which means we need to teach it how to make this. Now, I should really go get a furnace and tell it how to make these. And I should really make the... should I do this one? Crusher recipe? I don't think we need to, if I'm honest. Because this one over here has been collecting us a lot of dust. Because right underneath there, whenever it ticks... See, right there? It will get us more dust. A little bit of dust. Pattern provider. Now can you do that? You're missing lava. How are we going to do that? Oh, I have an idea. There you go. So, we can get ourselves a fluid drawer. So, now can we make the fluid drawer, please? Thank you. So, we can make a fluid drawer. And for now, I'm going to plonk it there. To be fair, we can get rid of this one now if we wanted. These cells don't really do anything anymore, do they? Okay, where are you coming in? North, which is this direction. There you are. They tend to be kind of pretty good right now, don't they? What's that one there? ME requester. Interesting. And we got an IO... Oh, no, we had the IO port on us already. Is that a turbo fuel? Ember eclipsed. Or eclipsed ember, even. Not bad. Okie dokie. Right, so that's actually really good because I think we need one of these bulk item storage. I might be wrong. No, we don't need one of these. You can use these bulk item storages just like the drawers. But drawers are really cheap in my opinion, so we might as well use drawers. Ooh, we could go put this in the replicator. Although, yeah, we don't need to use the replicator right now. So, yeah. Let's chuck all of that away. Lovely. Right. That's going to go there. I am going to get one of my tanks, ender tank. I'm going to get one of these. And I'm going to get... Yes, I need all my stuff from functional storage at functional. So, plan is... I'm going to put this right next to this and turn it on. That's going to fill this up. I'm going to lock it. And I'm going to put it on the system. Now we should have access to that lava because the storage bus on the storage controller actually does interface with the fluid drawers now. It never used to up until, like, I think 6 months ago, near enough. But yeah, there we go. I think now we've got a bunch of lava in there. So now we can make the recipe. What were we even trying to make? I don't remember. I think it was a couple of accumulation processes, weren't we? Let's do 5 out of silicon. Now we can teach it how to make silicon as well. Oh, whoops. Just like that. And now can we make 5 of those? Yes, we can. What are you doing? Oh, you've already finished. That was super, super quick. Love it. There we go. We got accumulation processors. Now, oh, yeah, accumulation processor. I can stick that with this, and that makes the mega. And the reason I wanted a mega for this is because it's got an extra row. That's literally all it is. Why are you going in there? Why can patterns not go into this? Oh, I bet you it says supports oh my god. Okay. So I can turn all of these into the I knew that as well. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, I technically don't need this one anymore, and I don't need this one because I'm never going to do these two again. But I'll leave them in because why not? Wait a minute. They've removed the assembler matrix from here as well. I'm very confused why they've removed stuff like that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. If they want to remove it, that makes a bit of sense, I guess. So you can't make a big version of this. Oh, that's a bit weird, but okay. Right, what were we doing? Sorry, let me pop back down here. So I wanted to make a bigger version of this right here. I guess we could just put another one next to it and put another pattern provider or molecular assembler and pattern provider. There we go. Now we've got an extra row. So that one and that one. And quantum computer. So we've got the quantum core right there. So we need to program this one in. Oh, you're kidding me. We have to do all of those as well. Also, I haven't done this yet, have I? Not quite yet. And that means that we probably don't have this automated yet. I don't think we do. Which, oh, we also need to make that. Okay, that's actually not too bad because they're all processing patterns. That one as well. Can use that in the crusher, I believe. This one is purely for these two. And then this one can go in there. I might need to upgrade that one. Right, there you go. Getting back to it. We've got the quantum processor now, which I'm pretty sure we can make. Quantum processor. Ah, okay. We need the alloy block. It is fine. We can do that. I'll pop that one in here. We also kind of need to put this one away somewhere. So I'll put it there for now. Oh, actually, we take this one out and I can continue on from here. Now can we do this? No, because we don't have any skystone. No, wait a minute. Wait. Please say... No, skystone is gone. I actually get to do the thing that I was going to do, and I forgot to actually do it at one point. If you get a annihilation plane, one of these bad boys, and you stick it at world height, and it is mining, it will mine skystone. Literally just skystone. So we're going to do that. Now, the plan is we're going to go all the way up, and we're going to find build height. Cannot for the life of me remember what it is. So I'm just going to go up above 300. And then we're going to drop and then see what build height is by... There we go. That might be build height. Okie dokie. Right, can I place on top of this? Nope. Good stuff. Now, I think, if I'm not wrong, this right here... Yeah, there we go. We can get up here. Ah. No, that is absolutely fine. What we can do is do this, this, We're going to need to drop down here somehow. I should make the gravitational modulation unit so I can fly about a little bit. But I keep forgetting. Anyway. That goes right there. And then all I need is a flux point. And I can plonk that. I kind of want to put it on the bottom just for symmetry's sake. There you go. So I'm pretty sure this annihilation plane, because it's at build height, is going to be making us some sky steel dust. I'm quite happy that that worked. It's not very quick though, is it? Or is it? Sky stone. Yeah, it doesn't seem that quick to me, if I'm honest, but meh, all good. Right, getting back to it, we need to make a recipe for like all of this stuff. This is what I mean. There's so many recipes that we're going to need for this. That's why I'm really peeved that there's no bigger pattern provider, because it just means more space is needed, which is fine, I guess, but yeah. Right, so that is for that. Now we need to make these ones. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Luix pearls we can make. Okie dokie. And then there's 256s. They're going to be a bit of a problem, I think, because they are several recipes right there. There we go. Lovely. Now we can just chuck all of those in. Did I put the recipe in for this? I don't think I did I? I guess they've given us more channels, haven't they? So I can actually add an extra set of pattern providers above this. Right, here we go. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So this is going to be our crafting for now. I could put some of these molecular assemblers on the front as well, but meh, can't be bothered. Cool, right. So I guess we need this as a recipe as well. Not what I meant to do. I meant to put it in this one. What else do we need for this one? I think that's everything we needed for the 128 mil right there. Isn't too bad. I've made a few of these before, by the way, in my All the Mods 10 series. One of my All the Mods 10 series. I've got quite a few of those. And I think that should be almost everything we needed right there. I think it is, you know. You need to... Which one's this one in? Oh, it's just a crafting recipe. Interesting. Wonder if we can make that. It will tell us if we don't have the stuff. Quantum. Nice. We are missing a bunch of skystone, which, you know what, is actually fine because I believe we can do a crusher recipe for it. I'll pop that one over here. I've got a an elite smelting factory right now, so I could use that for a few smelting things. I forgot the other things that I needed for this, though. We need glass, so that is something we can use. And then we also need the powdered ender pearls. I might go and do that manually. And before I forget... That just shuts them up. Love it. Right. Quantum. Cool. Go! It's going to go make us that. If I've done everything correctly. Aha. It's going to crush all of the skystone that we've got. I could technically go over to one of those AE sphere things and just completely mine it for all of its skystone. But I like the fact that you could do that up in the air. This thing I think is pretty cool. The fact that you could just do a tiny little setup like this. Now, I did forget that we should probably still... Can I cancel that? Can't store content. That's fine. There you go. Should be able to store it now. Yeah, all good. Right, sorry. So what we should do is make some co-processors. Co-processor. And we probably need the mega ones. There you go. And then now I can do 8 of those. We have got everything. And that is fine that it's going to take a little bit of time. What I'm going to do is when we get the co-processors, I'm going to move this one over one, put co-processors all around it. We can do loads more things. So this thing here actually stores all of the items. So this is now currently storing all of it. The co-processors means that we can do multiple things at once. All right, I'm trying to figure out a good example for you. So probably a good example is what we've got right here, which is a processor. So you can see that we need printed logic, you need printed silicon. So what can be happening is it can be going off and making printed silicon, let's say, and then printed logic and putting that all in here whilst it's still making more of it, if you know what I mean. So that's what the co-processors do. It lets you do more things at the same time. I did not explain that very well, but fingers crossed a few of you understood what I tried to say there. Anyway, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. It's a beast. Love it. Right, now let's do the quantum jobby. There we go. Go. And now if we have a look in here, you can see that it's got a load of these things that are happening at the same time. So it's trying to smelt all of this stuff. Put that on. Yeah, that's on auto sort as well. This is happening over here. I think that is quite slow, but that's fine. Nothing's happening in the crystal assembler right now. Fair enough. Okay, well, what we need to... Oh, yeah, because it's trying to make all of this stuff. Fair enough. So what we need to do right now... Oh, wow. Okay. That is super quick. I love that. How's our power doing? Not bad. Not bad. It seems to be kind of full up, although these ones are draining. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. All good. Yeah, we just need to basically wait for this to be done now, I guess. Right, I'm going to go grab a cup of tea and stuff, so I'll see you in a second. Now, I'm not done yet. I just want to quickly mention that I accidentally did a thing, and that is I claimed all of my rewards. And it looks like I need to make another one of the Heart of the Rift to actually be able to get this. And I also need to redo, or, you know, get all of these out again and get some of these and everything like that. I think that's how this is going to work. I got a couple of comments about this recently. So we'll just tick all of these and I'll go through and... Oh, I'm going to have to make another one of these. That's so annoying. Right, that should be everything we need for a second version of this. Oh, we even have another one of those already in there. So when this is done, probably put some more lasers on this if we wanted to, but I can't be bothered. It's all good. Yeah, when this is done, we can get ourselves the ultimate rift thingy, and that'll be another 15 minutes we're allowed in the rift, which is kind of fun. Then we can make ourselves one of these, and it's a bit weird that we have to make it again, if I'm honest, but it's all good. I don't mind doing it. In the meantime, whilst that's doing that, we can get all of this stuff, right? So, powered. There you go. So that should be all of those. What was the other bit? We needed particle accelerator, and we need some of these things. Prismarine crystals. Marine crystal. And then accelerator. There we go. So those are now done again, if you know what I mean. So we basically need all of these to be green to be unlocked. It might, wow, that's how I see it. I don't know if that is how you were supposed to do it, but yeah, kind of makes sense to me. I think once they are unlocked, they should stay green. I think that's how it needs to happen, but it's obviously that's not how it does happen right now, how it happens. But anyway, yeah, now we just need to wait for this to be done, and then I can put in these two, make another Promethean. In the meantime, we can do these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get ourselves another bit of rift charge. We could pop into the rift. I don't think we're going to do that today, though. I want to finish this off. We can see how it's all doing, actually, can't we? We're getting very close. We're nearly done. Pretty cool. You know why that's happening? Never mind. I was going to say, oh, yeah, because I didn't split these out. I probably should have split these ones here out into these right here. So, like, have the one in here. Have the, I don't know, the 4K in this one. 16 and then 64. And then the 256, put that in here as well. And that way it will, like, do all of them at the same time. That would have been a clever thing to do. Oh, well. All good. We're nearly done anyway. That's not too bad of a recipe. I think people are going to get caught up on this purely because they don't know how to get a bunch of singularities using the void cell. So, yeah. Also, we could probably continue feeding that void cell on the system. I just don't like doing it because of the fact that you can accidentally void everything that you put into the system. Oh, yeah, this one takes ages, doesn't it? All right, we'll be back in a while when this one's done. Actually, I'll probably... Which one will finish first? Probably that before this finishes, right? Never mind, it's done. Hey, quest is done. I just need to make this flipping heart now. Oh, and we should definitely accept the quest. Just gave us some quantum legs. Love it. I'll pop those away. We don't need those. But we need to accept the quest and then do the tick. That is now tick, though. Oh, wait. Why does that one not do it? I'm so confused. Okay, right. Time crystal. This one... That's so funny. This one here does it correctly. That one's done over there. Good stuff. Yeah, this one does it correctly. The others don't. It's just very strange. Anyway, pop that one back in, and I can turn one of those into a rift heart, or whatever it's called. Heart of the rift. Oh, yeah. This right here is basically this that we've got right here. This one thing that we've got is the same as all of this. Actually, it's the same as this right there. Does that make sense? Because I think each of these does, well, it says it on there, right? 4 co-processors, and then that one in the middle is a 256 mega, whereas this one is 256 and it has 8 co-processors, which is the same as this. Yeah, this took a little bit of time as well, but it's all good. Right, now we can chuck all of these in right here. This, by the way, is way cheaper than that one that we've got down there. The one we've got down there, the 256 million storage, is ridiculously expensive compared to this. So if you are playing a pack that isn't OceanBlock, even OceanBlock, if you're going to do like all of the automations, then definitely get one of these. You can actually pop this into a big multi-block, which we might do at some point. There you go. Is that everything? Did I not go? Oh, did I not do the tick on this one? It's available. We can do it. We can do it. Right. Now, I know people have been saying that I don't read the quests, but I've read this quest a million times and I'm very confused by it. Even after defeating the Rift Weaver, it still seems his dark influence controls this portal. The pedestals all around the portal frame might just be the clue on how to break free of his hold. Gather the 12 OceanBlock trophies of OceanBlock and place each one in the pedestals around the portal frame. Right, so there's a portal frame down there that I was just ignoring, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm an idiot. There's one right there. Although it didn't unlock the quest, if you know what I mean. I wanted the quest to be unlocked. I think that's how it was supposed to be. Anyway, yeah, I've got a few of these just knocking about, haven't I? Oh, got it. I've got 2 of the particle accelerators. I'm putting these all in order because I think it will look cool. Right here. There you go. Although that one is clipping over the Leviathan. But there you go. There's all of the ones from the quest. So let's pop down here. I think it's down here that we need to be, right? Is there, are these the pedestals, do you think? Is that the pedestal? I genuinely don't know if that's where we're supposed to put things, but I'm just going to... Oh, that looks like that was supposed to happen. Interesting. Okie dokie, I like this. This is a cool mechanic. I will hand it to the FTB guys. They do come up with some really strange but also great mechanics for their mod packs. Oh, missed. Ah. And then there. It's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. Are we going to need portal fluid? That would be the funniest thing if it is gonna, yeah. Custom portal. Should we go through? Oh. Oh. A way back home. Awesome. That is super cool. Are we just in a regular world now? Uh-oh. Okay, I think I managed to save the portal. A little bit right there. Oh my goodness. Right. I want to see if this actually takes us... Oh no, maybe not. Are we in just a regular world now? We are indeed. Imagine. Wow. Okay. Well, that is the pack finished technically, but it's not finished because we're going to go back and we're going to do a couple of the automations that I skipped out on because I was being lazy, and they're the automations I want to do. So, yeah, let's hop back in. Oh, hopefully this doesn't. Okay. There we go. I just want to get back in there. Why you do this? There we go. Bye. And we're back. Now, we did get that quest. So we get this thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder, can we make the portal holders? Portal holder. No. What's the thing that we made before, though, that looks like this? That's cool, though. I like that. Now, this is after the fact that we can go to the overworld now if we wanted to. But we're not going to, I don't think. I mean, we could if we wanted to, but meh. I've got a load of things to do, basically, around the base that I basically neglected the base, didn't I? So, basically neglected the base. So, yeah, today we are... Did I nick one from up there? No, I didn't. Brilliant. We're going to do some tidy up, I think. We're going to have a tidy up episode. And there's a few things that I want to go over. I had a fantastic comment. I will splash on the screen right now. I forget your username, but I will pop you up on screen. Thank you for this amazing comment. I didn't even think to do this, if I'm honest. I don't think the ME requester is in All the Mods 10. Or it wasn't the last time I checked. Maybe. It might be in there. They might have added it a while back and I just missed it. But yeah, at one point it wasn't in. But fantastic use of the requester right there. So what you do is you put 32 of the entry dust. That means it keeps 32 in stock. So what will happen is it will go and crush down 32 of the intro, right? So if we, I'll tell you what. Entry row, if I take, I don't know, that many out, it's going to start crushing down some intro. Now, we are below 128 right there. So because of that, it's also going to snap on the second one that I've got, which is this, I think. Yeah, there you go. See? So, oh, and it's already done it because acceleration cards and all that. So it's going to snap on those and then, yeah, it's just going to keep a load in stock. It's such a cool idea. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Genius. Absolute genius. So thank you for your amazing comment. I love that. That is that's so good. Brilliant. Right. So the other thing I wanted to do was I set up, well, I've converted all of these into regular pattern providers. And then with those that I just used, it converts them into the advanced pattern providers. And then I've got these as well, which turns them into, that one already isn't extended. And so is that one. Extended pattern providers. So now they've got 4 rows basically. Which is exactly what I was complaining about last episode. I forgot. No, it's not that I forgot. I just didn't know about that capacity upgrade. Now, funny enough, I've been going through the quests. And which one is it? It will be in digital storage. There is actually, I think it's down here. There you go. So this one right here tells you about it. I know I haven't been looking at the quests, and I like to play without looking at quests. I don't know. Like, some of the quests I definitely should have done. I haven't even got this one yet. And we definitely done that. It's just it's not been in my inventory yet, right? So, but we should definitely make one of these at some point. Go on then. We'll do it now. Why not? Quantum. I've already forgotten the name of it. This thing. Quantum crafting unit. Why have we not got it in here? Oh, there it is. Should be easy enough. There we go. That is the quest. I only did it for the quest, if I'm honest. But yeah, there we go. Now we can claim a few bits and bobs. Oh, nice. Not going to use that, but still good. Lapis. And formation core. Fair enough. So decent right there. So yeah, I don't really look at the quest that much, and I know that's not, yeah, but some people don't like that, but it's always just how I've been, right? So another one that I wanted to do, speaking of quests, is I wanted to make the different chicken feeds. So it's different in this pack. You have to make it like this. There's an actual recipe in other packs, and then you can feed this to a chicken, and you can get some spawn eggs. And that finishes off tips and tricks for me, so I like that. One of my most watched videos is tips and tricks. So there we go. Oh, and it gave us an iron auto hammer. I made a tool belt between episodes. I will admit, I'm not a big fan of this mod. Like, I could see where people would use it all the time. I think it's the same sort of people that would use, what is it, swap the offhand? So the people that are used to that sort of, you know, gameplay, whereas I've been playing the game for so long that I can't have another button which just lets me like open up another inventory other than my backpack. Maybe I could learn to use the tool belt. Nah. I will at some point, I guess. Anyway, I wanted to do that because, and I'm using my creative source jar because we got one of those. Awesome. And yeah, I just thought that would be a good thing to just knock out as a reward right here. Anyone know what this means up the top here? It's cool, whatever it is. Anyway, so we have completed the Abyssal Archives, although there's this one right here. Why the heck are we not allowed to do that? Calibrate the portal. Okay, we've done all of that. And then a thank you as well. Oh, we get a little Kevin. Was it Kevin? Yeah. Get a little Kevin statue. You know what? We can stick Kevin right there. And put our little turtle right there. And we can take their thingies off. Is that because I shift right clicked you? Okay, good. You're not going to do it all the time. Yeah. Is this a reference to Final Space? Is that me, or is it a reference to Final Space? I absolutely loved Final Space. It got a bit weird at the end. And I heard that they, like, took it off, like, Amazon and stuff. You could buy it on Amazon, and then it got, like, removed. from your... I don't know. Anyway, final space, pretty good. I like it. Cool. Right, so that's kind of that stuff done. I'm thinking maybe we make all of the different quantum armor and just see how good it is against the mech suit. I know we'd have to get all of the upgrades for this as well. Oh yeah, and we don't have our thing anymore, so it's not going to auto... If it's in your inventory, it's not... If it's here, it will start filling up with power. But if it's over here, it won't. And I will say... Remember, we've got the Mining Gadget Mark III right here. We've also got the Mark II, and we've got the Mark I. Because I thought that was cool, having one of each. And that's just going to keep these completely stacked, full of power at all times. Because, well, that's basically saying we've got infinite power with those. That was a fantastic suggestion as well. I should go dig out whoever suggested putting the mining gadget in the, like, negative. So that's basically filling the cube. Smashing suggestion. Now, I will say... I'm really hopeful that they don't remove that, because obviously that's one way to get infinite power. Like, they did remove almost instantly the whole thing that you could do with the sag mill. And you can use different grinding balls, or you could have used different grinding balls to get better results. You could put ingots through, and you could get extras, and then it would smelt up, and so on and so on. But yeah, I made a little short on that, and then literally like 2 days later, they fixed it, which is a bit like on me, I guess, but oh well. Quantum boots. Let's get the boots up and running. That uses the Eclipse alloy boots. Okie dokie. I've actually made a full set of Eclipse. So, and we need an ME access, wireless access point. We should make one of these anyway. If you notice, I keep doing this, which opens up my crafting grid. And that is because in my curios, I've got the crafting on a stick. What I will do is when we get the... in fact, we'll do that now. Why not? Get a bit of wireless crafting going. There is the wireless universal terminal, which combines all of the terminals together. So you get like 4 terminals out of it. So you get like the extended... I don't think you get the wireless terminal. I can't remember now. But anyway, you get all of these wireless terminals. You combine them together. Little button that you can press. And you can have it on you at all times. Plus, there's the quantum bridge in this. Yeah, that might be a good idea. We'll use the quantum bridge. Oh, I like that idea. Okay, right. Ignore the quantum suit for now. We're going to set up some wireless. What I've decided. First things first, we need the wireless access point. Although, technically, we don't need the wireless access point. You don't need the wireless access point for the quantum bridge card. Bit of trivia for you right there. Now... Oh, hello. That is going to get... Right, what are we going to do about that? Can we just sleep? Yeah, we can. Nice. Excellent. Right, what we can do is we can... Should I, though? That's the question. Should I set up the energy? You know what? We've got an absolute ton of space now. We can just dump them in here. We've got loads of crafting space. Just for now, at least. Oh, you'll notice as well, I upgraded all of these so they can have 4 things going on at once. They can have 5, 6. They can have 8 things going on at once. That's insane. Awesome. You'll also notice I put down the quantum core. So we've actually got 2 things that we can be crafting at once. We got 2 CPUs right there. Now, technically, this has got more CPU processors, I think it says around it. Yeah, got 32. Whereas this one's only got 8. And I think at one point what we should do is use the quantum core in its actual, like, proper fashion, if you know what I mean. And make the big multi-block out of it. Maybe we do that out the back here, so it's still underwater. Like, maybe out here we'll have it just poking out. Might look kind of cool. I should really sort my storage out over here as well, but I quite like it. It looks a bit... It's, I call it eclectic, which just means I put it wherever I can be bothered. Anyway, right, so we've got the energy thingy right there. We do need a quantum ring. And that means we need to make some of this. I've already automated Fluix. So I could just do that. Yeah, nice. Is that everything I need for the quantum ring? It looks like it. And then we also need the link chamber, which is this one. Yeah, we could do that as well. To be fair, we don't need to make recipes for these. I'm just being super, super lazy. In fact, we can make a quantum bridge recipe like that. And then we can... We've already got 2. We don't even need to do it. Oh, that's amazing. Well, that's fine because we needed to make this anyway. We needed to make the actual link chamber. There we go. So, plan is, basically, we put this in a wireless crafting terminal. And then we use the link chamber that we've got right here. Quantum tunneling. And we use a quantum entangled singularity. That's one of these bad boys. And to get that, quantum entangled singularity, which is a singularity, which we've got a decent amount of still. TNT. And we can make the tiny TNT because it's cute. Oh, that's the wrong one. TNT. Thank you. And we can use... I think it's an ender pearl. I always forget the ender pearl for some reason, so I'm glad that I remembered it this time. Redstone torch. Let's quickly just get one of those as well. Now, it's probably not the best idea to do it down here, but I'm going to do it down here. Why was that making a weird... Okay. You see that? There's like bubbles and stuff. I don't know why that's happening, if I'm honest. Anyway, right. I need to turn my magnet off. I can throw this down. I can throw this down. Do one of those. It will do a little explosion and it will break blocks. Like that. There we go. But it doesn't actually destroy blocks. It just breaks them. So, good as new. There we go. So now we've got a quantum entangled singularity. All we need to do, and to be fair, we could build it on the roof here. This is probably a really bad place to do it. I could put it here, to be fair, couldn't I? Alright, let's just do this here for now. Again, we'll probably have to have another tidy up episode at some point. What you do is a little ring like that. Stick one of those in the middle. You stick one of the quantum entangled singularities in there. And now we need to make the wireless crafting terminal. So let's start with the wireless terminal, I guess. And then I'll tell you what, I'm going to go off and craft all of this. Because it's just going to be me crafting stuff. Oh yeah, whilst this is crafting, I wanted to just mention... Last episode, I looked a little bit silly because obviously none of these had values for me. Turns out that's a bug. That was a bug with the replication mod. But it has since been fixed, I believe. Okay, cool. I can upgrade it again. Might as well upgrade it. I did, by the way, set up a crafting recipe for the crafting table because it just made sense. So this one right here, it says unlinked, but... If we right click it and we put in a quantum bridge card, which opens up a slot right there for a quantum entangled singularity, which why are you not going in there? You are going in there. Okie dokie. And now we are, if I do this, we are entangled to that right there. So that is the same as that. The only thing is, now we can put this, because you can put this in any slot when it comes to curios. I'm going to put it in a slot meant for the crafting on a stick. We're going to put the crafting on a stick away. We're going to change our keybinds. So if I go to options, controls, keybinds, wireless. Wireless terminal, I'm going to set to G because that's the button I like to use. And then if we do crafting on a stick, we can unbind that. So now G will open that up. And it's in our curio slot, so it doesn't take up a space. I mean, nor did the crafting on a stick, but it's still really nice that we just do this now. Now, what would be nice is if we actually took this and we upgraded it. So, we can make a pattern encoding terminal, and we basically combine this. There's so many recipes. Oh, yeah, because it's just going to show all the recipes, right? Because it's a crafting table, technically. Okay, that one there, that will show us, right? So we can take a wireless crafting terminal and a pattern encoding terminal and slam them together, and then you get a little, like, doot. Like, right here, you get a little doot that we can swap between the two. So, you know what? Whilst I'm here, I'm also going to ask it to make me 64 of these. And I'm going to say batch size is not going to be 64. Let's do 16. Batch size basically means it will go make us 16 if we're below that. And then if that brings us over the total, perfect. There you go. So now it should go make us 16, and then it will check again to see if it's over the total. Is it going to do it? Are you going to do it? Missing ingredients. What are you missing? I'll do that and do 16 of those. It's missing sand. Now, I did forget about this. I can just... I think everything's locked over there as well. I can just go and, like, add these, can't I, to my system. So why didn't I do that before? There we go. And if we have a look in here, there we go. We've got 64 blank patterns. Perfect. Right. Now, what we can do is we can make each of these. So there's that one. And then there's that one as well. And then we can just combine them all together. Just like that. There we go. Task complete, apparently. There was a task for doing that. Wireless crafting. I already had that one, though. Did I not bring the pattern access terminal into my inventory? I swear I had it in there. Maybe I didn't have it for long. Right, there we go. Pattern access terminal. And now I can just do... There's a lot of crafting involved with this. And then finally, we can do one of those. There we go. Oh, it feels really nice. Not like having to progress, if you know what I mean. That sounds like really counterintuitive, I guess. But yeah, we don't have to try and do the quests, right? But yeah, I know a load of others have, like, they completed this pack in like a couple of episodes. And there's me on episode 24, I think it was, when I completed it. But anyway, there you go. That's the last one. This button right here will change it over to the pattern. I think this is the encoding terminal, right? I like having these two on. Now, what we can do as well, you see after I close it and open it again, it goes back to the crafting terminal, which is really useful. So what we can do is patterns, 64 of those, take those out. And you'll notice up here, it's crafting us some more. Where do we get an extra... Where did CPU 5 come from? Is that this thing? Ah, it's got multiple CPUs in here. That's confusing. I didn't know it did that. I think I did know it did that. No, I didn't. I thought it was just one 256 storage with 8 co-processors. That's kind of interesting. Anyway, right. So that is all of those done. And that's the quest done as well. So... Let me grab all of these bits. If you're wondering, if I click this button up here, it's just going to give me those these discs instead of any of these, because these are random rewards. I don't know why you can't just like set it so that this button gets the randoms as well. Bit strange in it, but all good. There we go. Right, what else is on the agenda over here? So it wants us to make 56 of the quantum structures. We could probably do that. Should we do the low-hanging fruit first? These ones here. I think so. So we need to make a formation plane. We need to make a ME stock export bus. The stock export bus will allow you to keep a certain amount of items to be always exported to a target inventory. Pretty good. I'm sure there's like tons of times that we're going to need to use that. So let's first off, make the formation plane. Now, I will admit, I don't like the formation plane from Applied Energistics. The one from Refined Storage, the constructor, as it's called in Refined Storage, I like that more. Funny enough, speaking of, I think it's, yeah, Extended AE has come in with the active formation plane, which is the exact same thing as the constructor. You put a item in this, and then it just places it into the world. Whereas the formation plane, you put the item in there, and then it acts like a storage system. As in, it acts like a storage bus. So there's a priority system on it and everything, and it's just too complicated in my opinion. I think just placing it into the world makes sense. I'm actually going to use this. So, active formation plane. I'm actually going to put that one in because it's so good. And that just reminds me, there's one thing that I always try and automate, which is this. Always have a piston because it's such a weird recipe. Like, I don't know why. I've always found this like you have to use so many different things. Well, 4 different things, right? But I always find that a weird recipe. Right, so that was that one. I'm actually, yeah, I should probably program the rest of it in. Why is that one wrong right there? Oh, it's not wrong. You know what that is? That is the pattern for patterns. If there's a recipe that is incorrect, it will show up as the pattern. Yeah, that's why that confused me right there. Anyway, right, that's the active formation plane. I can actually put this one away. Shall I show you how that all works? Yeah, if we do this. Formation plane. Active formation plane. You need the extended version. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? I'm okay with this. Let's do the import bus as well. Might as well. So if we do import bus, and then we'll do the extended import bus as well. The extended import bus is it's got a bigger set of stuff it can output. I'll show you in a sec actually if we do this. There you go. So let's just do bus. See what happens. So we've got an export bus there. Let's do an extended export bus. And then let's do the extended import bus and the the regular bus as well, right there. Okay, do all of the buses. Why not? So what I'll do is I'll place all of these down. I don't know if I got that right. Export. Yeah, okay. So the export bus just looks like this, and you can put redstone, acceleration, capacity, crafting cards in there. The extended version, you can put extra stuff in here for one thing. So you can put a bunch of capacity cards in here and acceleration cards. Whereas this one, you can see you can only put 5 cards in here. So you can only put like 5 capacity cards, but you can't put any acceleration. Whereas this one, you can put acceleration. And it goes the same for this. Also, the extended versions are 4 times as quick, like natively anyway. So that's why they exist. So, right. Formation. We've got the formation plane. I'm going to make a brand new active formation plane. I should probably put a few other bits in this as well. So, unfortunately, Fluix. I want Fluix in there. For some reason, dragging over from JEI doesn't seem to work in this version. So, you do have to have some. So, I'm going to put Fluix right here. And I'm going to say 64. Just keep 64 in stock. And again, why not just put 16 on that one? It changes. I would do it with our Certus Quartz, but as I said last episode, this is absolutely fine. And I just realized, I didn't exactly tell you why we did this. Now, I'll show you that in a sec. Before we do that, let's formation plane. Active formation plane. So if I get a cable, let's make 100 cable, why not? If we get a cable, and I'm just going to Place it out like this. The formation plane, let's say we want to place right here a piece of cobblestone. What we do is we'd say cobblestone. Now, nothing is being placed here. Nothing at all, right? Cobblestone. If I take some out and I put it back in, still not being placed. If I use this and I go to the priority system, put it on like a really high priority right there. Perfect. Now if I take this out and put it back in, it will place down because that's how it all works. It uses the priority system for it. Yeah, we don't want that. So what I'm going to do is if I place this here with the active formation plane and we put cobblestone, it will instantly place down because it's just like, well, I've got some in the system. I'll place it out. It doesn't. Oh, it does have a priority system, to be fair. But I think that doesn't really have anything to do with it. So what is really nice is you can use this with a Fortune 3 destruction plane and ores. And it will just Fortune 3 all of your ores together. Also, if you look in here, the active formation plane, you can put like a load of stuff in here. Plus, it takes capacity cards. So you can literally put all of the ores that you want in here. Not overly useful for OceanBlock, but it is useful in general, in my opinion. So it's one to keep an eye out for. Right, I'm also going to program in the annihilation plane right there. And then I'm going to get... I think I can only get 6 more. I think that's how many I can make. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab 6 cable. And then I'm just going to put 6 more along here. Makes sense, doesn't it? So 1, 2. Yeah, why not? It's like a little fly machine thing, isn't it? Like the look of this thing. Why are you not connecting there? It's weird. Sometimes they connect, sometimes they don't. Like, why are you guys connecting? But you, okay, you guys are connecting as well. Interesting. It does look like a little fly machine, doesn't it? That's quite neat. All of you. There you go. See that? They just chucked in a load of skystone. Now, what I'm doing right here, I don't know if I showed it off last episode, but the storage bus is all of these are mining skystone and putting it in the storage bus, which is the ender chest. And then down here, we have got another ender chest with an import bus. Now, grab the Yeta wrench, why not? We can put in the extended import bus, just like that. Oh, and now we can probably get acceleration cards as well for that. That's super quick right there, wasn't it? Love it. Now, the other thing we can do is, well, with this, with the import and everything, it means that an ender chest, which is white, 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 is just available for us to use. And we can use a ender bag. There we go. Called a pouch. It's not called a bag, it's called a pouch. I don't see the difference, but it's fine. That means we can use this, and we can literally open that up from wherever we are. Although, I don't know if it will work in the Rift. I'm not going to go into the Rift this episode, because I feel like it would just be really, really long if we do that. But I do intend on going back into the Rift at some point, because I would love to get a creative power cell for AE, as I've been saying. So, yeah. I think we might call it there, you know. So if we're over here, there you go, we can see all of this stuff. What is really nice is, let me get my sword back out. We can go kill the, I think there's a spawner under here, by the way. Yeah, it's right there, look. Is that for Guardians? Yeah. Nothing else? Okay, good. There's a bogged one as well around here. I did not notice that there was a crate right there. I bet you there's someone out there that's been like shouting at me for ages like, please, please just get that crate. For goodness sake. Oh, I missed. Hello. Right. Right. Oh my goodness, he summoned the the Vexes at least. God, I hate Vexes. It's fine. They won't do any damage to me. They're just annoying. And there's one of these dudes as well. Cool. Okay. Well, what did that get us? Oh, we've already got that. Totem of Undying. Pretty good. But what we can do is if we're out and about, we can literally just chuck all of this stuff in here. Like that. And it will disappear into our system. Love it. I haven't had to use the ender pouch system in a while. But I think it's worth it. Although, saying that, I literally don't need to do that either. Oh, it depends. I don't know if we can use the wireless crafting terminal in the Rift either. They're things that we're going to have to look up. Oh, another thing. I don't know if I mentioned it last episode. But the lantern, whatever it's called. You know, the soul lantern you need to go into the lava dimension. That is now a charm instead of a bout slot. So, soul lantern. See, it's a charm or a bout slot. So, that means we can put it in the bout slot. No, the charm slot. So that means we don't have to take our leather bout off every time. We can constantly have this on. And we can go into the lava dimension. And the reason I wanted to go into the lava dimension is because I did tell you that I would tell you what this thing right here does. And that is it wirelessly just wherever you are. It doesn't matter if you're in another dimension. It wirelessly, like, there's a ghast in there. Okay. I was like, what the heck is that thing in there? Hello. Wrecked. Cool. Right, I'll pop that away as well. And that has gone into the system. Although we didn't need to do that, did we? Because we could just use our system wherever we are. There we go. Right. I'm going to call the episode here. If you've got... Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're not going to call it here yet, then. West is this direction. There it is. I want to see what we got from this. Oh, before I go to that one, let's quickly zip down here. This is all of the stuff, plus a Promethean or whatever it's called. Promethean is this thing. This is all the stuff I got from the Oh, yeah, that one's even got a Quantum Bridge card. Yeah, this is all the stuff I got from the previous... what do you call it? Airdrop. There you go. So I wanted to show you that this is kind of stuff you can expect when you have completed everything. So there you go. But I'm pretty glad that we get to see another set of these because they are pretty good. It's basically Rift loot without having to go into the Rift. The way I see it. Not bad right there, is it? The reason I just got that buff, by the way, is because of the time crystal. It does this every so often. This is such a good pack. I highly recommend anyone out there playing this pack if they haven't yet. It's so unique. Now, what I intend to do today is we are going to set up... Get rid of those. We are going to set up the final quest that we haven't done yet. In the main quest line at least, which is... We're going to observe a budding time crystal block. And we're also going to try and automate it. Just because I think that'll be quite fun. Now, we've already talked about it. And there's no point because you get an absolute ton of time crystals from the... So I've got so many right there. You get a load of these already from just going into the Rift. So, one 15-minute run in the Rift will, like, feed your time crystal sort of addiction for quite some time, funny enough. So, yeah, today what we're going to do is automate this, and I'm going to give you my final thoughts on the pack right at the end of the episode. Now, I really do like this pack, but there's a few things that I love to discuss with you guys. Why am I going back over there all the time? We've got wireless, so we could do this. So, skulk. Now, are you... Yeah, you're converting the time crystal block. And whilst we're at it, I didn't forget that we can use cardboard boxes for this. So, when this This is going to get us the quest straight away, isn't it? When this this converts. There we go. Quest complete. Budding time crystal. There we go. And it's already converted. So what we can do with this is we can pick this up. We can go into the nether. I think the nether is the next one, right? I might set up a little an area in the nether. We don't really need to, if I'm honest. I could just do it right next to the portal. Stick that down. Now, you can just about see right there that it's like absorbing energy. You see these coming off of this? It's just like going to absorb it right there. So we just got to wait for that now, I guess. I don't know how that worked on camera, but I literally pressed the stop recording button as it flipping changed. But yeah, there we go. That is now done. So we can pick that one up, and then we can go into the compact machine world. And I don't think I've made a compact machine yet, have I? Compact machine. I did get this one though, right here, and that is the biggest one I think you can get. Just stick it there for now. That doesn't look like the biggest one. Oh well. At compact machine, we are going to need to make a personal shrinking device. And there we go. We got both of those things right there, so we can make ourselves the personal shrinking device. And we can pop into... That was a weird sound to get as we came in here. Anyway, I can pop that down here. And you can see it's like absorbing all of the green from the compact machine right here. So again, what we can do is we can chunk load this entire area. Now, what is lovely about this is it will stay within the chunk. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 9x9 classic direwolf right there. This is all we need, by the way. We just need this. Like a little tiny compact machine. And then that will get us a budding time crystal, which I'm going to pick up and take back to the ocean world as it is. Now, I will be fully automating this, not using a cardboard box. I wanted to get the first one going just to begin with. We did get the quest, didn't we? Why did that not finish? Nice lapis ring. Excellent. We have to do all of these again, don't we? I'm not going to do that. Damn it. I wanted to get the... We could just pretend that we got it. Yeah, I thought I'd give some final thoughts on this mod pack. I am going to stop playing this. I kind of feel like this pack is going to get like a huge update at some point. And that is purely because extended crafting is in this, right? So we've got like the singularities. There we go. That's what we want to hear. Thank you. We can get out of here now. And we can place this down somewhere. In fact, what I could do is I could place it right here. And instead of that, I can just put time crystal. I think that's going to work. Now, we might actually just take this entire thing and, yeah, get it to move. I wonder. Take that one out of there. Oh yeah, we've got airdrops and stuff as well. Yeah, I feel like this this mod pack is not finished yet, if you know what I mean. Now that's not a dig or anything at the FTB guys. I think they've done a cracking job so far. What were we doing? We were getting a drawer, weren't we? Right, there we go. Get ourselves a compacting drawer right here. I didn't mean to put it there. Of course, that's not where I meant to put it. Brilliant. So this one we can plonk right there. It's still going. Okay, amazing. Wow, you can get a lot out of these. Good stuff. So we want to go west. West side is the best side. There we go. And then finally, let's do one of those. And then it should instantly go into the compacting drawer. Right there. So when it gets mined. You get an absolute ton out of these. You didn't get as many of these when I did it before. But then I was doing the entire thing. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's really good. Cool. When I originally did this, by the way, when I did my my guide on Just Dire Things, the growth accelerators didn't work on them, so that was kind of awkward. Because now they do work, and I think in that one it might be a little bit out of date, to be fair, so I might have to go and do a new one on that if I'm honest, but it's all good. Right, swappers. Swappers. So we want the advanced swapper. You know what? We can actually program this in. We are also going to need one of these bad boys, the advanced sensor. And we should probably get it to swap the sensor. No, actually, we need several sensors. That's fine. Okie dokie. We chuck all of these in here. And we might not have everything for this. I should probably go and just like bulk order a bunch of stuff out of our replicator over here. Get that one on the go. Get that one on the go. Get that one on the go. Why not? Lovely. Flipping heck, you're still going. How many are we going to get out of this? That's ridiculous. Fair enough. Right. Let's actually get that on the system so we can lock that. We can add it to the system. Now all we need to do. Oh, there you go. It just broke. So what we do right here is we would take all of this and we'd bring it into, yeah, the end dimension. No, sorry, the nether dimension, or the lava dimension in this case. And then we'd swap all of this again when it's changed. And you can use the sensor to know when it's changed. So we'll do that. Anyway, getting back to my thoughts on things when it comes to this pack. Yeah, I feel like it's not done because we're supposed to get some extended crafting stuff. I'm not sure why they would add this in, other than maybe for the Ender Crafter. But yeah, that is... I'd be really looking forward to that if I haven't just started another series, which is going to take me flipping ages to complete. I'm doing a GregTech Skyblock, so if you are interested, then I will have a link to episode 1 at the end of this episode, so yeah, make sure you can have a look at that. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be coming back to this. I absolutely love the OceanBlock series itself. I just don't think it's for me, if you know what I mean. So this one at least. Did you grow a little bit more? I don't think so. Also, is this going to... Oh, that's already converted. Blue is what it needs to be at. Okie dokie. Right, I'm actually going to change this. Ooh, I'm actually out of the Eclipse alloy as well, so I'm just getting some more of that because you need it for the advanced swappers. Anyway, getting back to it. Yeah, I think the biggest gripe I've had about this whole pack, which is not much to be fair, because it's been so good. Like, we love Oritech. Oritech is just it's just top tier when it comes to looks. Obviously, we've not done an overly extensive amount of automation with Oritech yet, but I feel like it's going to be a really nice one to try and automate eventually, right? It's really cool. I love it. Oh, and even the these are so cool. The solar panels like go to sleep at night. Love that. Right, we're gonna have a sleep actually. Thinking about it, we'll follow the solar panels sort of thoughts on that. There we go. Oh, I just caught them like waking up themselves. Love it. Yeah. So what I was gonna say was my biggest gripe so far was probably when I tried to make the blaze, whatever it's called, the blazing. Get the name now. At RF Tools. So why is the blazing generator in here if it doesn't work? But I feel like these two need to be removed from the pack. Like the rest of it was removed, right? So I don't get why this was like left in. Now the good news is those people that have watched my videos will know that you can't do this. But those people that haven't watched my videos, like they might go for this. They might think, oh well, there's a blazing generator. I will use that with some blaze rods or blazing rods. And they might not click on this like I did. And yeah, anyway, that was my biggest gripe. The fact that I wasted some of my time, but it's not a big like loss, right? Because the people that saw me do it and then like were going to do it themselves, but then didn't because they saw that it doesn't work. Like, I feel like I saved other people time is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I'm glad that that was a thing right there. Anyway, yeah, that was my biggest gripe. The fact that things have been removed. Obviously, I kept complaining as well about no extended pattern provider until we found out that you can do the extended. But it takes a specific type of person, I think, to actually like investigate that and try and get the extended versions. I use extended versions everywhere. I might actually start using the advanced ones now that I know about that. But yeah, it was just very strange to me that a few things got removed, but other things didn't. I think that might have been a little bit of a snafu when it came to the FTB team right there. Like these two right here, they need to be removed if otherwise, people like me who think, there's an easy generator. The first thing I did was go generator. And I was like, well, there's this one right here. I'm going to do that one because I've got loads of blazes. And yeah, we'll do that one. It'd be the best one right there. And then to find out, well, actually, that one doesn't work. And that I spent ages trying to get this stuff, dimensional shards. I think I cut it out of the video. But anyway, I'll stop going on about that now. That was my biggest gripe with the pack. My second biggest gripe, I'd say, was probably the fact that it wasn't that big, this pack. I was assuming it would be the same size as OceanBlock 1. Which is quite a big pack, thinking back to it. So, I don't know why I was assuming it would be that big. But it's quite a big pack, and yeah, I just was hoping that it would be that big as well. Anyway, right, let's see if we can do all of these swappers. We need 6 overall. I don't know if there's any real good way of, like, asking Applied Energistics to tell that to, like, auto-make us something. That might have been a good one to find as well. Anyway, 6 of the sensors right there. And I think that's everything we need to do. I'm just going to swap this entire area right here. Wait a minute. Ooh, I wonder if I could swap this block that's been, this invisible block that we put there from the beginning. Now that is coming from the conduit right there. Because, of course, I managed to put one down in the middle of my flipping base. Yeah, I wonder. Should we try it? Should we try using one of the swappers that we just made? I think you need to link these, don't you? Where is it? It's right there. So it's this one. So if I do that, and then we have a look at the rendered area. There we go. So this is the block that is knackered right there. So I'm wondering, can we put it... I made a little tree, by the way, because I was like, I was going to do like a little... I don't know, I was going to do a video saying like my thoughts on this pack. But then I thought, well, there's a few other bits that I want to get done before we do that. So might as well do this. So the sensor... Not the sensor, the swapper, sorry. I need to give it some power, don't I? Oh yeah, almost forgot. Don't we need like a wrench for this? We use the... No, we'd have to probably use the ferrocore wrench, which is fine. I'm going to do that millions of times, aren't I? Anyway, I'm going to go put this over here. And flux points. There you go. I even did the bypass limit just to annoy everyone. That one right there is linked to this one over here. So giving this some power. Missed. There you go. And all we need to do is button. This might corrupt my world, thinking about it, but it'd be funny if it does. Nope, didn't work. Damn it. Should we bump this one over? Yeah, there we go. We'll bump this one over like that. And what I'll do is I will grab a piece of cobblestone. I definitely swapped it over to there, didn't it? And swapped it back. Fine. Okay, well, there's the, that's basically all we need to do, is swap it between everything. So, instead of doing that, what we'll do is, well, first off, I'll grab all of this stuff. I'm going to grab the one from over here. Need some flux points as well, I guess. So, this entire thing, I'm going to swap, basically. So, let's grab that one right there. Doesn't matter which, like, where it's facing. There we go. And, I'm Let's move that over, and then we go up 1, maybe 2. Okay, that's kind of what I want it to look like. So that right now is covering that entire area. Now looking at it, it is literally a 3x4, I think. 3x4x3. So we could almost bring that down to that. Yeah, perfect. And then we need to expand it. So it's covering that area. And then we just need this cable at the back as well. So is that the wrong way? So it needs to be like left and right. Is it this one? Z? Oh, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect right there. So -2, 1, and then 1, 1, 1.5. That's what we need to do. So this one is going to be swapping. So I'll tell you what, I can do this. And that is going to be swapping to... Now, to be fair, I should probably get a bunch of cobblestone. And we should build down from here, make a little bit of an area. Forgot we could do this with the stick. There you go. That'll build us out a big area. On fire again. Brilliant. So, plan is, we are going to do... What was it? It was 2... -1, and then that was 1.5, 1, and 1. We'll have a look at that one. So that has gone backwards, which is fine. Because it only really matters what this one here does, the X, Y, and Z. So maybe we go up a couple. Yes, I think that's going to do us right there. So we can link that to this one right here in the overworld. Calls it overworld, but it's not, is it? And then all we need to do is put some power into this. That was instant. that was awesome. Amazing. And then we can send it back even. But then we can bring it here as well. Awesome. And then we're going to do the same thing right here. So we can turn this one off. And that is going to be 1, 1, and 1.5 again. So 1, 1, 1.5. And that should be just above it. So now we need to move this into place. So that should be it, you know. I think that's on. Yeah, that's perfect. Excellent. Right, so we need a flux point. Although technically we could use, again, we could definitely just go off and use some cables and like route a cable under this and everything. But nah, we got flux points, might as well use them. There you go. And then we want to link this one to the one in the compact machine. Now, funny enough, we could go get that compact machine. And we could pick this one up if we wanted to, but... Let's grab this. We don't need to, so I'm just going to take this one and we'll go in here. So now all we need to do, again, is we could place that one there. No, not next to it. I mean, we could put it next to it if we wanted to. Just like that. And we can bring that into here. And that one instantly changed as well. That's insane. That is now going to start growing. Now, what we could do is when it's in this state, we want to send it back to the overworld, don't we? So that is the plan right here. We'll get this one to send it back to the overworld. And then why have I got an extra one? Ah, because this is the one that we need to send it to in the overworld. And I need to give it power. Just like that. And then we'll go outside. So again, we just want to put it in the exact same place that that one was. Move that into place. I think that is too far backwards. So we need to maybe leave it like that. Cool. And then right click on that one. And we just need that stone button. And there you go. We're back in here. That has already moved. And then we take the button again. And that'll send it into the nether. And then we could go into the nether and we could punch it and make it go into the compact machine and then get it to come back here and so on and so on. You did not take that with you. Why did that happen? What? So I take these out and take these out and put them back in. Should go up to 75 now? No, why is it not doing that? That's definitely not connected, is it? Okay. It looks like we just lost like a bunch of time crystals. I don't know why. Anyway, doesn't matter. What we can do right here is I'm just going to take this one off. To be fair, what we could do is... No, we want to swap everything, don't we? Maybe not that. Right click for settings. So right there, we want to put in the budding time crystal. And it says stages any. For some reason, it doesn't say that all the time. So we can change this to stage 1. And then we want to give it a strong signal, I think. So there's 0, 1, 2, 3. I think 3 is when it's producing crystals. When it's like this, it's 0. 1 is when it's blue, and when it's orange is 2. Right, here we go. This is what I was going to say. So this one here is when it's like just dull. Blue is when it needs to be in this. Wow. Blue needs to go to the nether. When it's orange, it needs to go to the compact machine. And then when it's lime, it needs to come back here if possible. And it needs to be here when it's this as well. So I think we could do this with 2 advanced swappers, to be fair, instead of 6. I like that. Okay, right, we're going to do this again. Also, I did realize that my mistake just there. We render this area. It is just going to be sensing this one crystal. It's not going to be moving it or anything. So that's why we needed to do that. And I need this one as well. Need it to be in the same area. So that is perfect. Let's move over. Which way is that? Wrong way. No, one more. Thank you. And then down. Good. So again, if we do budding time crystal, thank you very much. And then we right click that. And we say, which one's this going to be? It needs to send when it is orange, which is stage 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So if it's orange, it needs to send over to the compact machine. Yes. Okay. So we also do need some sensors in the compact machine, and we need one in the nether as well. We only need one, though, I think, which is basically sending it back here when it can. So what we could do is we could tell it now to send back to the overworld when this this converts up here. So again, we'll need a advanced swapper. Now what this thing does, by the way, is when not an advanced swapper, an advanced sensor. When it senses something, what it will do is output a redstone signal. So that's what's going to redstone activate the advanced swapper. Now I believe this one right here is bound to the overworld, which is what we want. And what we can do is, again, we can say render. I did not mean to do that. Also, we just duplicate that. Oh, you know why? That's gone back into the copy machine. Right. Get that out of there. That one's duplicated as well. Brilliant. Oh no. It's not here anymore. Flipping heck. So weird. Time crystal. And that needs to be, I think, stage 3. Yeah, stage 3. And then that will send it back to the overworld. You've already gone. Fair enough. I'm wondering if, because these two are stacked, they're both being activated at once. Also, that is here now. Oh my goodness. Greater than... Oh, okay. Greater than 0. Yeah, which it is. And it will do a strong signal. I'm just going to put that one there so we can swap back between these areas whenever we want. And obviously, I put the compact machine here as well. Good stuff. Right. So this one right now. Okay, that's going there. This needs to now swap back to the overworld. That's the nether. So it needs to swap to the overworld when this one has changed to the version 3 of it, I believe. Right, let's see if this is all now working. So, did I change this one to be... I did not. Allow list. That is now the allow list. Oh, you got rid of it. Poop. Okay, let's pop that back in. Oh my goodness. Right-click it. And we want it on... I can't remember what stage this needs to be. I think it's stage 2. It needs to send it back to the overworld. There you go. So can you absorb from this area? It was super quick last time. It's not being quick at all now. Now, I've decided we're just going to move this. And we're going to say, put an item collector on top. Something like that. And then that'll bring it back. And there we go. And now what we can do is we can grab this. That is already locked. We can put that on our system. And then we should have no issues with the drawer anymore. And there it is. That is how it works right there. Oh, that's such a nice automation to get done. Excellent. Right, I am going to call it here, I think, for the series. I'm going to stand on our invisible block. Makes it look like we're flying, but we're not. Right, I am going to call it here for today. I'm also going to just call it here in general when it comes to this pack. I have loved it. It's a fantastic pack. Highly recommend anyone play this because, the amount of stuff that we got through in this pack. I didn't even make a proper base. I quite like our little base though, you know, with the little platforms and everything. I see a load of other people do this. And I've never done it myself. I've always built like a structure or built into the ground or whatever. In OceanBlock 1, I made a submarine. I made the Cyclops from Subnautica. And I actually used the same Cyclops in my most recent All the Mods 10 series. Actually, it's not my most recent. It's one of my series that I did. So yeah, now that the sun is setting on... the Minecraft world here, and the sun is setting on this pack. There's a few things I would like to say, and that is, please remove these from the from JEI at least. You can do it with Cube.js, right? So you can just remove blazing generator, blazing infuser, and blazing rod. That will just stop everybody that haven't seen my videos at least from accidentally going off and going down that flipping rabbit hole that I did. Luckily, the people that have seen this video know not to do that. So, yeah. That's all I've got to say, really. I will say I was kind of expecting a little bit more out of this pack. As in, I want more. This is a compliment, if anything, right? That I would love to have seen more from this pack. So, yeah. I will probably come back to this at some point when more has been added. As I said during this video... I'm kind of expecting there to be more when extended crafting is going to be used. Extended. In OceanBlock 1, extended crafting was a big component of that. And I've got a massive crush on OceanBlock 1. It was my first ever series on YouTube, so of course it's close to my heart. And the nostalgia is real with that one. But yeah, I'm going to do a little world download for this. So if you are interested in that, it will be in the Discord. So I've got a world downloads area. It's one of the channels. So if you do join the Discord, you should just get access to it straight away. Discord is free. If you do want to support my content, I do daily videos on Minecraft, modded Minecraft specifically. Then hop over to the Patreon. That will get you access to the multiplayer world that I host as well, or I host with a hosting company, which is our sponsor. It's the channel sponsor, which is Apex Hosting. Link for all of this is going to be in the description, so just make sure you go check that out. I also have an Etsy store, which I'm going to be shutting down soon. So if you want to get your hands on a few things, then a few Pilpoh related things, then go and have a look at that. I've got some Pilp flops, which are just flip-flops with my logo on it. So it's literally snowed this morning, so that's how good I am at anticipating when things should and shouldn't be sold, right? But anyway, I'm going to call it here for today and for the rest of this series. So thank you for watching. Thanks for joining, and I will see you in the next pack. Bye.